Okay, everyone, we're back.
Let me just finish writing out this. For everyone joining back in, or if you're coming back in, I'm trying to figure out the 8 and 10 spots in the top 10 home run hitters of all time. It's gonna be a long night, but we're staying up. We're gonna have some friends, some guests come through. I believe we have Tim and Canton coming through at some point. Cannot wait. Uh, believe Mick is gonna maybe come through. Would love that. Would Tim and Canton and Mick are going to make my day. Kirk was so right about that. Like seeing other people. Justin's been phenomenal too. Shout out Justin. He's been here with me the entire time. He's been getting care packages and ordering food, and he's just a legend. Justin is the absolute man. Shout out Justin. Is there anyone else coming through?
I'm not sure. I think Oella might come at some point. I'm not entirely sure. Timmy Canton's coming. Mick's coming. Pat Ford's coming.
Pat Ford is coming?
Oh, yeah.
I might cry. That's not a joke. That's amazing. Oella as well. If he comes, I have no ill will. Zero. I would genuinely like to see him. Let me just finish writing this and we'll get back to it. 42.
Okie dokie.
Shout out chat. Shout out chat if you're coming back over from the first stream as well.
Yes.
You've been here all day.
It's going to take a little while.
Yeah. If you've been here all day, like, you're an absolute trooper. I commend you. I thank you. I'm an idiot. I need more baseball knowledge. And the lovers, the haters, thank you.
Oh, my God. If these fucking people are telling me the sound's off and it's fucking aggravating, Coleman. It's not. It's good. It's fine. Still looking for number 8 and number 10.
Yep. Also, like, because Clemmer is also going and has a stream, like, this stream is tough and not nearly as important as Clemmer's, I guess.
Yeah,
so,
important.
So
sure.
definitely
Saving lives.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, if you've had any inkling, any inclination to go to Clemmer, like, please.
Sure, or you can stay here.
Yeah, but please feel free.
Sure. Okay, so Let me just try to get this podcast up now.
I can help with that as well.
Still keeping trackers?
Yeah, I'm kind of counting. I'm breaking the Kiss record too.
Stay right there.
Yep. It's funny running through the different bullet points from today, just not seeing this anywhere in sight. Remember that Rico call? That was fun.
Feels like 12 hours ago.
I wish I could have just pronounced Michelle Pfeiffer. Okay.
Do you wanna? I'll. I have eyes on his computer screen the entire time to make sure he doesn't see anything he should not.
Yeah, I don't have iMessage on here or anything. You can just close like that entire browser with all those tabs, and I can just start up a new one on HQ and basically work through there and be fine.
Oh, we are here. We are making sure Coleman cannot see anything. We're just getting the podcast up. I know some people just want the podcast up.
It's coming.
This was unexpected. But you didn't think this was going to happen today, did you?
I did not. Just get rid of stuff.
I just put an entire audio file up.
I'm gonna need to trim slightly.
I think like the final 30 seconds of the thing.
The only two things I have up are the back end, where I can't see anything like that, and Premiere Clean Project. Should do this. Trust me, I wish there was a way. But also, it would be so, after all this, to cheat.
Be wild.
Be the lamest thing ever. I'm not that lame. Is this?
This the next 20 minutes aren't going to be the most riveting because we're just trying to get this up. I know it sucks, but
Is there? I'm guessing there's multiple.
oh, is it multiple files?
Guessing, yeah.
What's the max we could put up on?
To be honest, I ran into it during the best of, so
having flashbacks.
yeah. This is the bad boy.
Maybe we just put up the first 6 hours now.
See,
Whatever the max we can put up now, we can just put up.
I'm just making sure that I have it all, because I've never recorded on there with that much, so I'm hoping it's all good. I hope so. I really won't know what the max even is. I just hope this works. It's also going to take forever to export, so if you're waiting on this audio, sorry. It's going to take forever. that was awesome today. That bathroom story.
Ooh, Clemmer's punishment for failing his first challenge is a loop of Frank the Tank singing Akon's Locked Up is going to play at random times throughout the night.
Locked up.
It won't let me out. They won't let me out.
It's very strange. I don't know.
If anyone has any questions in the chat, fire them off, and I'll answer them as we're getting this podcast uploaded.
Yeah, if there's anything non cheating related, I'll take some questions. Might keep me sane. I really hope this is everything.
Where are those dry erase markers? They're right on Kirk's desk. Oh, that's an old one.
that a test?
Yeah, those are the tests I did.
Okay, cool. So then this should be the start.
Did Julie blow Montante? I'm not sure.
Who's to say? All right, we're gonna start there.
Coleman, what's your strategy to list last names?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna play the hits of, I guess, ones I've been saying and just anything else that comes my way. There's no strategy for this. It's no man's land. And if God forbid somehow there's zero combination, like that's when we're fucked. So there's no strategy. It's all luck at this point.
We are uploading the show.
That's currently what I'm doing.
And then like the final, just cut the final like 30 seconds off of it.
Is that? That's got to be the same break. Hopefully this all just lines up here. Jesus, hour 8.
Is the show file bigger or smaller than the Beyond Average podcast?
It's probably honestly still going to be smaller than that.
Why doesn't Justin do it alone? Because Coleman's faster and he's getting it done. But I'm watching him, making sure he's not doing it.
It sounds so sad here. Stop.
This ain't Coleman Rapino.
Fuck that. No Rapino. Stop there. God, imagine making it through.
I'm going to be reading the Rumble chat. I just realized I should be doing that.
Yeah, for sure. 11 hours, 50 minutes of this, and then you get hit with Tennessee Coleman.
It's perfect.
That's psychotic. There's only 3 extra ads. So.
If you have any questions, put them in the Rumble chat. I'm right here. It's just I don't want to set the...
I'm not. I have no connection to like iMessage or anything on this computer, so it's not worth it to cheat at this point. It's stupid. I'm expecting a long night. How long was the best of total?
15 hours, I think.
Oh, Jesus.
Coleman, why do you drink like that?
Drink like what?
I don't know. Apparently people were saying you were holding it with 2 hands or something.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Drink C4.
How do we feel about cucking Clemmer? No one's cucking Clemmer.
I don't know how I'm going to do. when was the last ad? So at least I can do one with all of the ads. Like, you know what I mean? Like, get all the ads in one, and then that'll be the main one, and then everything after that can just go up.
Mike was still here.
Oh, Miss Mike.
They were both still here, obviously.
Babel was at 422. Let's try it.
Sammy Sosa, that's right. He's sandwiched between these two guys. Roger Simon. It's 2000s. Just like the other home runs that have been hit Yankees. He just blew this opportunity. It's his first blown save, and he just lose. Who hits that home run? Who hits that home run?
We'll stop there. That's been the story of the day.
Make sure Tennessee Coleman's back.
Anything else, chat?
Rivera is in tears. He just blew this off that home run. Coleman, tell us about the sexual experience you had 2 months ago. Seems like you're making it up.
I'm not. It was a person I knew from BC. Came over, hung out one night.
Has the thought that you'll never leave the studio set in?
Yeah.
Have you ever used a bidet?
I have not. Have I? I feel like I would remember. I don't think I have. Big, like a little wet, like wipe though.
There you
like,
go.
like dude wipes. Shout out dude wipes.
Better body, Coleman or Flubber? That's a mean question. Coleman is a better body than me, so why not write down all MLB teams on the board and you can list players you know from each team?
Yeah, that'll definitely help.
I just don't think he knows the players is the problem.
Yeah. Oh, you've got to be fucking me.
What?
This happens sometimes where I fucking do everything in Premiere and it fucking shits the bed. And now I'm going to have to go back and do everything I just did all fucking over again. It literally requires me.
We got nothing but time, baby.
It's so fucked. What else? What else, chat? Seeing as I'm going to be in this hell.
David and Maryland sends his love. How many MLB games have you been to?
I've been to... I think four at Fenway, maybe? I think one at Old Yankee Stadium. And then some at the new. And then maybe 3 Phillies games. So maybe like 12?
Went to 3 Phillies games?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just one, it's cheaper than Yankee Stadium. And 2, I actually believe this in like all sports. The Link is like the greatest setup.
Oh, it's the
ever.
best.
Yeah.
It's the best. There's that casino right there too.
Yeah. Like
Oh,
I'm a
it's
Giants fan
perfect.
and like I don't even care. Like MetLife in general just fucking sucks. I hate it. It's probably the worst designed stadium. Fuck, I need my code to get back in here.
Goddamn one login.
Yeah, but I think like 12-ish baseball games. Oh. I forgot a Mets game and maybe another Yankees game. So maybe like 14. I think I've been to more basketball though. And then just go to
Security code.
Yep.
236
236
84.
84. Cool. Please remember me. Oh, tell me the save. That would be fucking epic. That would be awesome. W. Absolute W. W. Hell yeah. I wish I could just shoot free throws.
Patrick Ford is here soon.
Let's go. Drip load.
I haven't seen that yet. You're drinking the can.
It's on purpose. That's not how I normally.
Shut the fuck up!
No, that is on purpose. I was doing that on purpose.
Oh please.
Yes, I swear to God, I was doing that on purpose. I know. I knew it looked weird, but hey, I'm not going down.
And I will go down with this ship. will be no white flag above my home.
What should I title this? I don't even fucking know.
Number 8 and number 10. I like that. Number 8 and number 10. We're just like Coleman's challenge.
Yeah. Thought I said something along the way. Maybe just 8 down. Or 2 to go.
How about you name the first part 8 down and the second part 2 to go?
Whatever.
How long is this? The 12-hour version?
No, this one is like just under 6 hours.
Okay, we'll upload the next 6 hours later.
Time on this should be exactly right, I think. Because we started like right in the beginning.
That's fine.
Whatever. If it's a little bit off for
It's
this
not.
one, whatever.
Oh my goodness gracious. Stop that, Justin Bobustin.
Anyone else have questions or comments?
There will be no white flag above. What does mutt smell like? I've never really smelled it before. I'm sure it smells fine.
Yeah, like normal.
Jeff D. Lowe's calling in.
Something downstairs for you. I sent you guys a little pick me up.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no way. Shout out.
Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff. King. Absolute king. I hope he's been watching the entire thing. Oh. Sandra Birchmore is Birchmore, right? I just don't want to leave the page.
Birchmore.
Cool. And Jeff Cooner was Kuhner.
Kuhner. Stop picking at your fucking face.
Who you?
Oh, is that the drip lord? Oh, perfect. Oh, I guess
Oh,
so.
let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Reinforce.
Let's go. I'm so much better now. Good, Floyd. Thanks for coming through.
There you go.
Thank you.
Liquid cocaine.
Hell yeah.
There is a Wendy's guy downstairs.
I think that's the Jeff. I thought Jeff was hinting that he sent you in. He just called and said he had a special delivery for us downstairs.
That was from Jeff? That's
Yeah.
very nice.
I thought you were from Jeff.
No. Just I could tell you needed support.
I do.
How you doing? Great?
Yeah, we're hanging in there. We have some names that either include the one I need or the two I need or don't at all. So I could be fucked.
It's an interesting strategy.
Yeah, and it's something.
Let's go. Shout out Jeff. You got us Frosties.
Oh,
Wow.
no way.
Sodas.
No way.
The chat will be very happy, so I can kind of look at what you're doing here to make sure you're not cheating.
Yeah.
Confirm not cheating. Do you think you're ever going to get out of here?
No,
Okay.
not in the slightest.
Yeah. I'd like for you to, but I just don't think there's any way.
It's not happening. I would if I can get one of these, I'd be very happy, like sometime tonight. I'm also committed to not sleeping. I don't want to sleep.
Sure that'll go well.
It'll be fine.
When I pulled in, you were laughing hysterically. Justin was laughing hysterically at the picture of you drinking that soda. It's not going to help with the gay allegations, by the way.
I kind of knew that
Not in the slightest.
as I was doing it, but hey.
Large fries, 10-piece nuggets. Let's go, Jeff. Thank you
Wow,
so
what a
much.
gesture. See, this
Thank
worked
you,
out.
Jeff.
You guys get some free food.
Thank you, Jeff.
You're going to be a zombie when your hero walks in tomorrow.
Who? Big Steve.
Big Steve.
I'm at the point.
Oella will be here in like less than an hour, he said.
I'm at the point where I would like Oella here.
Oh, come on. Don't do
I'm
that.
serious. I
You
think
guys hate each other.
No, anyone that's going out of their way to come in and
From
show
New York.
Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Like, shout out. I respect that.
Should be interesting. What time's Tim coming?
I think he's a later shift, and then it's Mick.
Chips. Mick's going to come in here like a bat out of fucking hell at 3 in the morning. He'll just get done recording one of his podcasts. He'll just shoot right in.
So what did you tell the family that you were going to do? Like, yeah, my boy needs me.
My wife looked at me like I had 9 heads. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm going to go show support. She's like, for what? And tried to explain it. Got a dirty look, tucked him in, and went and hit the road.
That's awesome. Shout out, Mrs. Ford.
Perfect.
You guys got some food to refuel?
That's major.
How many hours are we going on now? 9 to 9. Over 12 hours. Good on you for getting the 8, though.
Hey, he didn't get 8.
No, the 8 of the top 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just
Sorry, yeah.
I'm
no.
gonna if
Clarification, don't worry.
just so you know, bad things will happen if
Oh my God, imagine that if I came in here and like leak something.
I would just beat the shit out of you. Simple as that.
Yeah, that'd be awful. I don't.
No, I'm actually like very pleased about that.
No, what's the box indicate?
Those were the X and Y names where I only had Xavier and Yuri.
Interesting.
I can't really. I mean, like Yogi, sure, but like I already did Yogi Berra.
It's a masterpiece. Does the alphabet just start with K, or is it?
No, the other
Flip.
side of the board. Yeah,
Got it. That's right. All right, fair.
I am also still like Kirk was so right. Like looking back and having the 10 top scorers in the NBA just feels awesome now. Like I did something today. I accomplished that.
It's a little victories.
It's everything now.
Plus, this is going to be when you can put this on your resume for something opens up for KFC Radio in a couple months.
Of course.
It'll just be, it's a huge attribute to you in your career.
Yeah, it's bigger than watching all 9 or 10 Fast and Furious movies. I'll say that.
Right when the first stream cut out, I jumped over to Clemmer, and it's just, hey, what is this guy doing? First off, it's 9 o'clock and he's already sleeping. Like, you got to at least make. But he's asleep, and then it's Frank the Tank over and over and over, just singing Akon, and like it was funny for like 2 minutes, and then I'm like, I can't do this. Both the YouTube and the Rumble chat are very supportive of you.
Thank you.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, cool.
It is funny though. All the guys that are usually motherfucking you up and down are like, all right, give the guy some rest. Like, come on, give him a break.
I really don't care. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. So anyone could be saying anything, and like it doesn't matter today.
No, there's a lot of positivity. Everybody's pulling for you.
I'm gonna let so many people down.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
There's zero chance. I feel good about getting one though. I think inevitably I'm just gonna stumble upon it like some idiot. But
I wouldn't have known. No way.
Fuck me.
No way. But I'm also not a well-traveled man of the world. I don't really know much. I know this show, golf, parking, and fish. It's kind of the big four.
All right. Pod is uploading currently.
You guys are going to put me in a fucking early grave.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm going to give them my all to watch these things as many times as I can. I just don't like my odds.
You got to at least do twice.
Be hanging from a ceiling.
You got to at
fan
least
by the
do
middle of
twice.
the third listen.
Make it your new money ball where you just fall asleep to it.
That's mud.
Yeah. I've thought about this with that. You know, like the it's uploading now. You know the little girl singing the I'm just a little caught up in the middle, whatever it is. Like Mutt falls asleep to that.
It's a little spooky.
It's very strange.
My guy.
Parlay that with like he started watching Spotlight. It, like, I don't know. It's a tough scene to fall asleep to.
It's almost like he's going through something.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, I bet he has that on like playlists too. Like he's driving to the gym. I'm just a little caught up in the middle.
I just got a text. No one can see my double chins.
Let's go.
It's really good.
Progress. So the pictures are wild that have come out. I love them though. Like there's nothing
younger years.
Nothing to be ashamed of. They're fucking awesome.
I knew when I brought it up, and I have no problem with it, obviously.
Yeah.
But a lot of the pictures that people are sharing, they aren't on my Instagram, which is like the same handle as my Twitter. So I figured people would find that.
Yeah.
They're not from Instagram. They're not from Twitter. And they're not from Facebook. So I'm like,
are they just like
these people are nuts? We're all nuts, but
are they like? Are you tagged in photos?
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, because I've seen people pull up like pics I'm tagged in.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
There's a lot worse ones too, which I have in the chamber for when it's needed.
Well, you ever need to delete an account? I know a guy.
See, I knew it. Absolutely knew it. That's an admission.
No. I wish.
How long does it take?
This will take fucking forever. It's like 6 hours, so I'm getting flashbacks to best of, which was terrifying.
Well, you're not gonna have to worry about it this year.
I still somewhat have to.
No, it's a Gus project.
Yeah,
you're bringing in a consultant.
Oh God,
Consultant Augustus. I like Gus. Somebody's got to steer him in the right direction.
He'll be all right. I hope.
$50K to sell.
I will say
to push weed on Twitch.
I will say his house actually looked a lot better than I had seen in the past. Like it looked like since he's been home, like maybe he's tidying up the place a bit, you know? The dogs are wild though.
Yes, 3 of them.
One of them is a sweetheart and just like chills out. The other 2 are all over you.
I don't like that.
And like I'm a dog guy, like big time dog guy, and it's still a lot.
One of my dogs has special needs. I feel pretty bad. We I don't even know how the hell it happened. It was like a year ago.
Yeah.
And my wife was like, "Oh, look how cute this dog is," and just to kind of like appease her, I was like, "Oh, you can put it in the adoption. We're never gonna get this fucking dog."
Right.
2 days later, like things ready on Saturday. Like right from the get go, she just like stares at the wall and like runs into things. I'm like, "Oh fuck!" Something.
What kind of dog is it?
Black lab.
Ah.
But she has like a cataract, and when I brought her in, they're like, "Yeah, a lot of dogs with cataracts their whole life, like their brain doesn't develop."
Jesus.
I mean, it's a word we can use now. She's retarded.
Yeah.
God bless her.
We had a rabbit, my brother being a magician and all, named Magic. And it also had a cataract. And when we were talking the other day, actually, about like Justin slamming the poor gerbil with a shovel, I watched that rabbit die too.
Oh.
It was just outside in the heat, I guess. Because we had like a little pen thing built. And my mom was kind of sick in the hospital. And meanwhile, like my grandma and my aunt are calling them like the kids are upset, like Magic is dying. And meanwhile, my mom's actually like going through it. My dad's like, yeah, just like deal with it. Like take care of it. I don't know what to tell you. I sprayed that thing down. It was just like definitely a heat stroke. It was kind of old at that point, but still.
Can Justin hear us?
I think so.
There's
Not yet. He doesn't have his headphones on.
Oh. I've heard some allegations that gerbil story is not true.
From someone on Twitter who wasn't there?
No, from a man who stunt doubles as a dog sometimes.
Oh.
It was on the rundown.
Ziggy Beef.
He also doesn't think the Steve story is real. I think that one's definitely real.
What's Steve's story?
Do you know about Tig?
I don't know.
You can ask him about it tomorrow. But anyways, one of Steve's buddies' cat was like in really tough shape. So he asked Steve if Steve would take care of it. So he drove the cat to the woods, dug a hole, and blew its brains in with a shotgun.
Hey, what's happening? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, a couple of years ago, you had to put down one of Connor's animals. What was it?
Oh, the hamster?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Did it affect you at all? Were you sad?
Yeah, it's because of my PTSD.
Yes. And so you were like crying and stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's before I went to get help.
Yeah. People were saying you were faking it. Okay. Bye. Love you. So yeah, no, that was
Take that, Ziggy.
that was completely true.
Yeah. Guy's fucking suffering.
I think you brought him back somewhere with that. He wanted to talk more about it.
I don't. This
Wow,
is
there you
taking
go.
forever. I'm gonna let this cook
Oh,
for a
it's
minute.
gone somebody else. Does he know his mic's not on?
People call my dad a fucking liar. Sad.
It is sad. Listen, I defended you. I think.
Did it upload?
I think I did. Did it upload? Yes.
No, it's currently up. It's just a massive.
Did it upload, Coleman?
It's a massive file, so it's currently uploading.
Okay.
It'll take a while to process and everything, but it's currently going.
Okay, so we can get back to it, right?
Oh, what I signed up for. Let's do it.
All right. I'm gonna. This saying all the first names thing sucks. I think that's like a late play. You know what I mean? Kyle Hendricks. No.
No.
Let's do it.
Frank.
Can I take the thing out of the SD card?
No.
Okay. What are you doing now? Are we good on? Have you started?
I did Kyle all the way through on this side with these other names as last names.
Okay. You want me to start on Kirby?
Kirby Kyle, Kirby Kellen, Kirby Kendall, Kirby Clay, Kirby Calvin, Kirby Kevin, Kirby Kirk, Kirby Luke, Kirby Lance, Kirby Larry, Kirby Lyle, Kirby Landon, Kirby Lamar, Kirby Lee, Kirby Leonard, Kirby Lester, Kirby Lonnie, Kirby Lenny, Kirby Laramie, Kirby Liam, Kirby Mike, Kirby Michael, Kirby Mark, Kirby Moses, Kirby Mel, Kirby Matthew, Kirby Mac, Kirby Martin, Kirby Mick, Kirby Max, Kirby Melvin, Kirby Malcolm, Kirby Mark, Kirby Nick, Kirby Nestor, Kirby Nigel, Kirby Nate, Kirby Nathan, Kirby Nick. It's not fucking Kirby. It's Kirby Oscar, Kirby Oswald, Kirby Oliver, Kirby Ollie, Kirby Omar, Kirby Owen, Kirby Otto, Kirby Peter, Kirby Pete, Kirby Philip, Kirby Paul, Kirby Pedro, Kirby Pablo, Kirby Pascal, Kirby Paolo, Kirby Phil, Kirby Princeton, Kirby Quinn, Kirby Quincy, Kirby Quinton, Kirby Ron, Kirby Rick, Kirby Roger, Kirby Randolph, Kirby Randall, Kirby Rico, Kirby Rod, Kirby Raul, Kirby Ricky, Kirby Richard, Kirby Ralph, Kirby Rolf, Kirby Riley, Kirby Roy, Kirby Roger, Kirby Red, Kirby Steve, Kirby Sean, Kirby Sam, Kirby Silvio, Kirby Sonny, Kirby Sid, Kirby Sydney, Kirby Trevor, Kirby Terry, Kirby Terrence, Kirby Tyler, Kirby Taylor, Kirby Tom, Kirby Todd, Kirby Vernon, Kirby Vlad, Kirby Van, Kirby Vince, Kirby Vinny, Kirby Will, Kirby William, Kirby Walter, Kirby Wade, Kirby Wagner, Kirby Wilson, Kirby Walt, Kirby Xavier, Kirby Yuri. I didn't have to break in between some of these.
It was none of those.
Okay.
You don't have your license to carry, do you? No, why? It's probably a good thing. You can see at some point you just blow your brains out. Yeah. Great penmanship. Classy move by Jeff with the Wendy's, by the way.
Very classy.
Congratulations to
Jeff.
his win in the bracket as well.
Thanks again.
Apologies for my unsportsmanlike conduct.
Yeah, sharing DMs, private DMs.
Not good.
It's tough.
Felt compromised. I'm not a compromised guy either.
Kellen Kyle, Kellen Kirby, Kellen Kendall, Kellen Clay, Kellen Calvin, Kellen Kevin, Kellen Kirk, Kellen Kirk. Jesus, this one sucks. Kellen Lou, Kellen Luke, Kellen Lance, Kellen Larry, Kellen Lyle, Kellen Landon, Kellen Lamar, Kellen Lee, Kellen Leonard, Kellen Lester, Kellen Lonnie, Kellen Lenny, Kellen Laramie, Kellen Liam, Kellen Mike, Kellen Michael, Kellen Mark, Kellen Moses, Kellen Mel, Kellen Matt, Kellen Matthew, Kellen Mac, Kellen Martin, Kellen Mick, Kellen Max, Kellen Melvin, Kellen Malcolm, Kellen Marco, Kellen Nick, Kellen Nestor, Kellen Nigel, Kellen Nate, Kellen Nathan, Kellen Nico, Kellen Oscar, Kellen Oswald, Kellen Oliver, Kellen Ollie, Kellen Omar, Kellen Owen, Kellen Otto, Kellen Peter, Kellen Pete, Kellen Philip, Kellen Paul, Kellen Pedro, Kellen Pablo, Kellen Pascal, Kellen Paolo, Kellen Phil, Kellen Princeton, Kellen Quinn, Kellen Quincy, Kellen Quinton, Kellen Ron, Kellen Rick, Kellen Roger, Kellen Randolph, Kellen Randall, Kellen Rico, Kellen Rod, Kellen Raul, Kellen Ricky, Kellen Richard, Kellen Ralph, Kellen Rolf, Kellen Riley, Kellen Roy, Kellen Roger, Kellen Red. The thing that sucks about this, though, is that if this name isn't on here and I go through every single one of these, that is going to suck. Kellen Steve, Kellen Sam, Kellen Silvio, Kellen Sonny, Kellen Sid, Kellen Sydney, Kellen Trevor, Kellen Terry, Kellen Terrence, Kellen Tyler, Kellen Taylor, Kellen Todd, Kellen Tom, Kellen Vernon, Kellen Vlad, Kellen Van, Kellen Vince, Kellen Vinny, Kellen Will, Kellen William, Kellen Walter, Kellen Wade, Kellen Wagner, Kellen Wilson, Kellen Walt, Xavier, Kellen Yuri. Guess his name's not fucking Kellen.
We don't know yet because there's the other side too. That is true. I'm just saying,
true.
this is just K through Z. And also, these are just first names. We haven't gone through last names yet.
Mm-hmm.
You need to bear down. You got this. You need a little motivation. There is no one right now thinks you can do this.
True.
No one thought you would last in this job, Coleman. No one thought you would come back to Barstool, okay?
No one thought I would
You
get
need
8
to
today.
bear yeah.
8's big.
Correct. 8 out of 10 is big. The comments right now are not good. Everybody is this gay fatso doesn't know anything about baseball. Has this twink ever seen a treadmill? Like, they are just ruthless right now. So you need to bear down
It's fine.
and focus because you got this.
I like the chat. I love the chat. I gotta do ads real quick.
I got eyes on him.
I called my dad up 10 o'clock at night, triggered him and hung up.
What?
I called my dad up at 10 o'clock at night. It's like,
Just to
hey,
bring back
people
memories.
think you're a pussy. He's like, nah, I've seen some shit. And I'm like, okay, bye.
10 o'clock at night. Did you or did you not murder the hamster?
And he's like, yeah. And I was like, did it upset you? And he's like, yeah, it's because I've seen some shit. And I'm like, oh, okay, yep, bye.
Backfired. I missed the part on stream where Mike left. Did he just call it quits and just
Yeah.
picked up and left?
This is the wrong episode.
It would help, yeah, if you got the right one. I don't know much about this stuff.
This is the simple part. It's literally just where I marked where the ad reads were. They'll be up and good to go. And everyone can be happy.
Oh, I just went to YouTube to check the comments. I was going to see if there's some good ones. Patrick Lard is... It's kind of accurate, but it's very hurtful.
That's a lie. Just like I did not smear shit.
He's not laptop cheating.
I'm not. It's not worth it.
Coleman says 8 is big a lot. Interesting.
Hell yeah. Miltons.
We'll talk about Miltons. We'll be there in a couple of days. A store from them. I saw crew. Mike Deary. Mike Manansky. Said no on Steve. So. Do you want? I don't like it. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's have Steve lunch. Until. Where's Tom Bahamas?
Rumble, that's right. We gotta focus on Rumble.
Shut up, Miltons.
Is Clemmer still sleeping, do we know?
That's so lame. We started before him.
I guess, but his is just like an endurance challenge.
Oh, what is this?
A question from the Rumble chat. Is your penis small?
Is that it? End of sentence? Or?
That was the question, yeah.
Oh, it depends who you ask, I guess.
Got it.
What is small, you know?
Fair. Are those things comfortable? You might have to sleep on those the foam walls as pads.
No, they're not.
You've tried it?
I did think of it, though, but they're like,
Firm.
yeah.
Never driven here at night. It's kind of peaceful. Do we know where Gus slept when he slept here?
He was in the...
The other room, if you keep walking down to the left.
Shut up, BetterHelp. I need it.
Did he talk to anyone?
I've mentioned this on the show before. I've tried like a couple times, and they ultimately say like I'm good.
Who are
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Justin? You've been to therapy. Do they ever just tell you like, no, you're good? And maybe you and I are
Absolutely
different.
not.
Maybe you and I
Yeah,
are different than Coleman.
legitimately, like I don't know
There's got to be liability in that.
Exactly.
Nah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, they're just like, well, you seem like a very like.
Why is he running in traffic?
Yeah, literally. But go to BetterHelp and you won't deal with therapists like the ones I've had.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Good plug. BetterHelp.com. Promo code Kirk. /Kirk.
Here we go.
Showtime. Mark that ad. Let's get back to the big board.
Simply Safe.
After
Also have
Simply
a million
Safe.
ads. No, there's one more too.
No, I'm good. Thank you. I see Chipotle and I see Wendy's. What do you guys do when it's time to remove that from your systems? Because you certainly can't shit in here. I checked. Dunkin' Donuts is closed. Where do you defecate?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay, it's fair.
Trash can.
That's the first thing you don't sell is just dropping trout on the sidewalk.
Helen,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We're on to Kendall.
would you like to mark these?
Yes, please. But like, yeah.
What number is he at, Joe? Sure. Yep, he's number 4.
This feels like so long ago.
Good times. Where's the Simply Safe at?
Battle of Rocky Marriage, which hitter? Oklahoma. 10 and 14. Okay. I'll give you 10. Just give you some. Let me give you a couple of names around 10. Just give you some.
Now, can you go outside and stuff or no?
I don't know. I guess Justin would just have to. I mean, I have no access to anything, so
You never know. Be some lunatic just driving by screaming out names at you.
it's true.
All right, cool. So I think that settles it. You can't leave.
Yeah.
How's the job going, Coleman? Yeah, I haven't seen fresh air in 6 months, but
I've said these names so many times now. Oh, let's go.
You're paying attention to this like us right now. Homes are wide open. Supersafe.com/Kirk. Bonds. Ruth. A-Rod. And Junior. You get 4. 40% of the way here.
Double that.
yeah, you did pretty well.
You know? I'm okay with that. And
And you learned something new. Ted Williams, Red Sox.
true. I think I have this top 10 burned in my mind now, so.
Supersafe.com/Kirk. You know what that is?
8 of the top 10, you mean, right?
All right, one more. An ad 4 hours and 20 minutes in. That was awesome when Kirk's just like, oh, yeah.
One more.
We got one more. Jesus.
Is it just Steve tomorrow or is it Steve and Mike?
Just Steve. Oh, is Mike back? Banger. And then we can get back to the fun, everyone. Sorry for the long delay. This is a long episode.
Yeah, it is a long episode.
I don't even know if we're gonna get up.
This is the actual podcast. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, this is.
It's just a live stream on the side. That's the real deal. Now, do you stop tomorrow and start a new one, or is it just one running total?
I don't know. Yeah. Shout out Babel. Learn a new language. If only they taught baseball.
That'd be nice.
All right.
Hell yeah, that's a good tweet. Thank you, Boxing Dad. I do feel like I look kind of handsome. Like. Publish.
All right. The main crux of the show is published, so it'll be up at some point.
No more temptations.
No more.
Back to the big board.
No more
Jack.
food. All right. I don't think I did Kendall. Kendall Kyle, Kendall Kirby, Kendall Kellen, Kendall Clay, Kendall Calvin, Kendall Kevin, Kendall Kurt, Kendall Kirk, Kendall Lou, Kendall Luke, Kendall Lance, Kendall Larry, Kendall Lyle, Kendall London, Kendall Lamar, Kendall Lee, Kendall Leonard. I should put Kendrick in there too. Kendall Lester, Kendall Lonnie, Kendall Lenny, Kendall Laramie, Kendall Liam, Kendall Mike, Kendall Michael, Kendall Mark, Kendall Moses, Kendall Mel, Kendall Matt, Kendall Matthew, Kendall Mac, Kendall Martin, Kendall Mick, Kendall Max, Kendall Melvin, Kendall Malcolm, Kendall Marco, Kendall Nick, Kendall Nestor, Kendall Nigel, Kendall Nate, Kendall Nathan, Kendall Nico, Kendall Oscar, Kendall Oswald, Kendall Oliver, Kendall Ali, Kendall Omar, Kendall Owen, Kendall Otto, Kendall Peter, Kendall Pete, Kendall Philip, Kendall Paul, Kendall Pedro, Kendall Pablo, Kendall Pascal, Kendall Paolo, Kendall Phil, Kendall Princeton, Kendall Quinn, Kendall Quincy, Kendall Quinton, Kendall Ron, Kendall Rick, Kendall Roger, Kendall Randolph, Kendall Randall, Kendall Rico, Kendall Rod, Kendall Raul, Kendall Ricky, Kendall Richard, Kendall Ralph, Kendall Rolf, Kendall Riley, Kendall Roy, Kendall Roger, Kendall Red, Kendall Steve, Kendall Sam, Kendall Sean, Kendall Silvio, Kendall Sonny, Kendall Sid, Kendall Sydney, Kendall Trevor, Kendall Terry, Kendall Terrence, Kendall Tyler, Kendall Taylor, Kendall Todd, Kendall Tom, Kendall Vernon, Kendall Vlad, Kendall Van, Kendall Vince, Kendall Vinny, Kendall Will, Kendall William, Kendall Walter, Kendall Wade, Kendall Wagner, Kendall Wilson, Kendall Walt, Kendall Xavier, Kendall Yuri. Bang. Another one down.
No dice. Fuck. No dice. You gotta stay positive. Keep your chin up.
That's right. Well, think about it. It's
All
not
of
necessarily
them?
not Kendall because we're only halfway
We
through.
still
it.
have the front side of the board.
Yep.
You know how many cars I parked before I got to where I'm at? 33,000.
No way.
Yeah, I had a tracker at my old place.
I bet.
It takes time. You got to remember that. You might be here for 6-7 years, but
Holy shit. I really might never leave.
yeah. I also thought the same thing about Jersey Jerry with the hole-in-one stream.
I genuinely kind of think he had a better chance.
Oh, then you 1,000%. Yeah, certainly. He had a better chance to get a hole-in-one.
I almost think, like, at a certain point, do I factor in, like, is there, if I'm able to do something else first?
Such
We're
as?
not nearly there yet, but
I do the top 10 quarterbacks and passing yards first before this.
Nope.
What do you mean by that?
Just want to do this.
we're going to get this. I'm going to get one of these tonight, I know.
By tonight, you mean by midnight?
Before the next
Show.
show.
Okay.
I'll be fucking sitting in the dark muttering to myself. All right. We're going to rip through the Ks. Clay Kyle, Clay Kirby, Clay Allen. These are so hard to say. Clay Kendall, Clay Calvin, Clay Kevin, Clay Kurt, Clay Kirk, Clay Lou, Clay Luke, Clay Lance, Clay Larry, Clay Lyle, Clay London, Clay Lamar, Clay Lee, Clay Leonard, Clay Lester, Clay Lonnie, Clay Lenny, Clay Laramie, Clay Liam, Clay Mike, Clay Michael, Clay Mark, Clay Moses, Clay Mel, Clay Matt, Clay Matthew, Clay Mac, Clay Martin, Clay Mick, Clay Max, Clay Melvin, Clay Malcolm, Clay Mark. I feel like the scene Ted. Clay Nick, Clay Nestor, Clay Nigel, Clay Nate, Clay Nathan, Clay Nico, Clay Oscar, Clay Oswald, Clay Oliver, Clay Ollie, Clay Omar, Clay Owen, Clay Otto, Clay Peter, Clay Pete, Clay Philip, Clay Paul, Clay Pedro, Clay Pablo, Clay Pascal, Clay Paolo, Clay Phil, Clay Princeton, Clay Quinn, Clay Quincy, Clay Quentin, Clay Ron, Clay Rick, Clay Roger, Clay Randolph, Clay Randall, Clay Rico, Clay Rod, Clay Raul, Clay Ricky, Clay Richard, Clay Ralph, Clay Rolf, Clay Riley, Clay Roy, Clay Roger, Clay Red, Clay Steve, Clay Sean, Clay Sam, Clay Silvio, Clay Sonny, Clay Sid, Clay Sydney, Clay Trevor, Clay Terry, Clay Terrence, Clay Tyler, Clay Taylor, Clay Todd, Clay Tom, Clay Vernon, Clay Vlad, Clay Van, Clay Vince, Clay Vinny, Clay Will, Clay William, Clay Walter, Clay Wade, Clay Wagner, Clay Wilson, Clay Walt, Clay Xavier, Clay Yuri.
On that one, you didn't get any on that one.
Calvin Kyle, Calvin Kirby, Calvin Kellen, Calvin Kendall, Calvin Clay, Calvin Kevin, Calvin Kirk, Calvin Luke, Calvin Lance, Calvin Larry, Calvin Lyle, Calvin Landon, Calvin Lamar, Calvin Lee, Calvin Leonard, Calvin Lester, Calvin Lonnie, Calvin Lenny, Calvin Laramie, Calvin Liam, Calvin Mike, Calvin Michael, Calvin Mark, Calvin Moses, Calvin Mel, Calvin Matt, Calvin Matthew, Calvin Mac, Calvin Martin, Calvin Mick, Calvin Max, Calvin Melvin, Calvin Malcolm, Calvin Marco, Calvin Nick, Calvin Nestor, Calvin Nigel, Calvin Nate, Calvin Nathan, Calvin Nico, Calvin Oscar, Calvin Oswald, Calvin Oliver, Calvin Ollie, Calvin Omar, Calvin Owen, Calvin Otto, Calvin Peter, Calvin Pete, Calvin Philip, Calvin Paul, Calvin Pedro, Calvin Pablo, Calvin Pascal, Calvin Paulo, Calvin Phil, Calvin Princeton, Calvin Quinn, Calvin Quincy, Calvin Quentin, Calvin Ron, Calvin Rick, Calvin Roger, Calvin Randolph, Calvin Randall, Calvin Rico, Calvin Rod, Calvin Raul, Calvin Ricky, Calvin Richard, Calvin Ralph, Calvin Rolf, Calvin Riley, Calvin Roy, Calvin Roger, Calvin Red, Calvin Steve, Calvin Sean, Calvin Sam, Calvin Silvio, Calvin Sonny, Calvin Sid, Calvin Sidney, Calvin Trevor, Calvin Terry, Calvin Terrence, Calvin Tyler, Calvin Taylor, Calvin Todd, Calvin Tom, Calvin Vernon, Calvin Vlad, Calvin Van, Calvin Vince, Calvin Vinny, Calvin Will, Calvin William, Calvin Walter, Calvin Wade, Calvin Wagner, Calvin Wilson, Calvin Walt, Calvin Xavier, Calvin Yuri.
On that one, you didn't get a.
Fuck. Kevin Kyle, Kevin Kirby, Kevin Kellen, Kevin Kendall, Kevin Clay, Kevin Calvin, Kevin Kurt, Kevin Kirk, Kevin Luke, Kevin Lance, Kevin Larry, Kevin Lyle, Kevin Landon, Kevin Lamar, Kevin Lee, Kevin Leonard, Kevin Lester, Kevin Lonnie, Kevin Lenny, Kevin Laramie, Kevin Liam, Kevin Mike, Kevin Michael, Kevin Mark, Kevin Moses, Kevin Mel, Kevin Matt, Kevin Matthew, Kevin Mac, Kevin Martin, Kevin Mick, Kevin Max, Kevin Melvin, Kevin Malcolm, Kevin Marco, Kevin Nick, Kevin Nestor, Kevin Nigel, Kevin Nate, Kevin Nathan, Kevin Nico, Kevin Oscar, Kevin Oswald, Kevin Oliver, Kevin Ollie, Kevin Omar, Kevin Owen, Kevin Otto, Kevin Peter, Kevin Pete, Kevin Philip, Kevin Paul, Kevin Pedro, Kevin Pablo, Kevin Pascal, Kevin Paulo, Kevin Phil, Kevin Princeton, Kevin Quinn, Kevin Quincy, Kevin Quentin, Kevin Ron, Kevin Rick, Kevin Roger, Kevin Randolph, Kevin Randall, Kevin Rico, Kevin Rod, Kevin Raul, Kevin Ricky, Kevin Richard, Kevin Ralph, Kevin Rolf, Kevin Riley, Kevin Roy, Kevin Roger, Kevin Red, Kevin Steve, Kevin Sean, Kevin Sam, Kevin Silvio, Kevin Sonny, Kevin Sid, Kevin Sidney, Kevin Trevor, Kevin Terry, Kevin Terrence, Kevin Tyler, Kevin Taylor, Kevin Todd, Kevin Tom, Kevin Vernon, Kevin Vlad, Kevin Van, Kevin Vance, Kevin Vinny, Kevin Will, Kevin William, Kevin Walter, Kevin Wade, Kevin Wagner, Kevin Wilson, Kevin Walt, Kevin Xavier, Kevin Yuri.
No.
Kurt
Not
Kyle,
yet.
Kurt Kirby, Kurt Kellen, Kurt Kendall, Kurt Clay, Kurt Calvin, Kurt Kevin, Kurt Kirk, Kurt Lou, Kurt Luke, Kurt Lance, Kurt Larry, Kurt Lyle, Kurt Landon, Kurt Lamar, Kurt Lee, Kurt Leonard, Lester, Kurt Lonnie, Kurt Lenny, Kurt Laramie, Kurt Liam, Kurt Mike, Kurt Michael, Kurt Mark, Kurt Moses, Kurt Mel, Kurt Matt, Kurt Matthew, Kurt Mac, Kurt Martin, Kurt Mick, Kurt Max, Kurt Melvin, Kurt Malcolm, Kurt Marco, Kurt Nick, Kurt Nestor, Kurt Nigel, Kurt Nate, Kurt Nathan, Kurt Nico, Kurt Oscar, Kurt Oswald, Kurt Oliver, Kurt Ollie, Kurt Omar, Kurt Owen, Kurt Otto, Kurt Pete, Kurt Philip, Kurt Paul, Kurt Pedro, Kurt Pablo, Kurt Pascal, Kurt Paulo, Kurt Phil, Kurt Princeton, Kurt Quinn, Kurt Quincy, Kurt Quentin, Kurt Ron, Kurt Rick, Kurt Roger, Kurt Randolph, Kurt Randall, Kurt Rico, Kurt Rod, Kurt Raul, Kurt Ricky, Kurt Richard, Kurt Ralph, Kurt Rolf, Kurt Riley, Kurt Roy, Kurt Roger, Kurt Red, Kurt Steve, Kurt Sean, Kurt Sam, Kurt Silvio, Kurt Sonny, Kurt Sid, Kurt Sidney, Kurt Trevor, Kurt Terry, Kurt Terrence, Kurt Tyler, Kurt Taylor, Kurt Todd, Kurt Tom, Kurt Vernon, Kurt Vlad, Kurt Van, Kurt Vince, Kurt Vinny, Kurt Will, Kurt William, Kurt Walter, Kurt Wade, Kurt Wagner, Kurt Wilson, Kurt Walt, Kurt Xavier, Kurt Yuri.
No. Quick question. Quick timeout. Otella's coming in. I kind of caught it on Mike and the Minifans. Is he gay?
I think
For me,
maybe.
yeah.
I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know.
That's cool. One of my
That's what I
buddies
was
is,
saying.
Wants my dick in or around his mouth.
There you go. One of my buddies is gay, so
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
he's trying to get number 8 and number 10 right now in the top 10 home run hitters of all
Let's
time.
go.
That's
Good
you.
for him. Kirk.
Didn't land.
No, it did. Kirk Kyle, Kirk Kirby, Kirk Kellen, Kirk Kendall, Kirk Clay, Kirk Calvin, Kirk Kevin, Kirk Lou, Kirk Luke, Kirk Lance, Kirk Larry, Kirk Lyle, Kirk Landon, Kirk Lamar, Kirk Lee, Kirk Leonard, Kirk Lester, Kirk Lonnie, Kirk Lenny, Kirk Laramie, Kirk Liam, Kirk Mike, Kirk Michael, Kirk Mark, Kirk Moses, Kirk Mel, Kirk Matt, Kirk Matthew, Kirk Mac, Kirk Martin, Kirk Mick, Kirk Max, Kirk Melvin, Kirk Malcolm, Kirk Marco, Kirk Nick, Kirk Nestor, Kirk Nigel, Kirk Nate, Kirk Nathan, Kirk Nico, Kirk Oscar, Kirk Oswald, Kirk Oliver, Kirk Ollie, Kirk Omar, Kirk Owen, Kirk Otto, Kirk Peter, Kirk Pete, Kirk Philip, Kirk Paul, Kirk Pedro, Kirk Pablo, Kirk Pascal, Kirk Paolo, Kirk Phil, Kirk Princeton, Kirk Quinn, Kirk Quincy, Kirk Quentin, Kirk Ron, Kirk Rick, Kirk Roger, Kirk Randolph, Kirk Randall, Kirk Rico, Kirk Rod, Kirk Raul, Kirk Ricky, Kirk Richard, Kirk Ralph, Kirk Rolf, Kirk Riley, Kirk Roy, Kirk Roger, Kirk Red, Kirk Steve, Kirk Sean, Kirk Sam, Kirk Silvio, Kirk Sonny, Kirk Sig, Kirk Sidney, Kirk Trevor, Kirk Terry, Kirk Terrence, Kirk Tyler, Kirk Taylor, Kirk Todd, Kirk Tom, Kirk Vernon, Kirk Vlad, Kirk Van, Kirk Vince, Kirk Vinny, Kirk Will, Kirk William, Kirk Walter, Kirk Wade, Kirk Wagner, Kirk Wilson, Kirk Walt, Kirk Xavier, Kirk Yuri.
No.
No. Yeah. No. Justin added no.
No, it's not any yet.
Hey, glass half full. The K's are done.
Well, I also thought of Kendrick while I was doing all that, so I'm gonna add that on.
Sorry, Kendrick. I got it.
All right.
Montante's got a couple extra K's he can throw in.
Kendrick Kyle, Kendrick Kirby, Kendrick Kellen, Kendrick Kendall, Kendrick Clay, Kendrick Calvin, Kendrick Kevin, Kendrick Kurt, Kendrick Kirk, Kendrick Lou, Kendrick Luke, Kendrick Lance, Kendrick Larry, Kendrick Lyle, Kendrick Landon, Kendrick Lamar, shout out, Kendrick Lee, Kendrick Leonard, Kendrick Lester, Kendrick Lonnie, Kendrick Lenny, Kendrick Laramie, Kendrick Liam, Kendrick Mike, Kendrick Michael, Kendrick Mark, Kendrick Moses, Kendrick Mel, Kendrick Matt, Kendrick Matthew, Kendrick Mac, Kendrick Martin, Kendrick Mick, Kendrick Max, Kendrick Melvin, Kendrick Malcolm, Kendrick Marco, Kendrick Nick, Kendrick Nestor, Kendrick Nigel, Kendrick Nate, Kendrick Nathan, Kendrick Nico, Kendrick Oscar, Kendrick Oswald, Kendrick Oliver, Kendrick Ollie, Kendrick Omar, Kendrick Owen, Kendrick Otto, Kendrick Peter, Kendrick Pete, Kendrick Philip, Kendrick Paul, Kendrick Pedro, Kendrick Pablo, Kendrick Pascal, Kendrick Paolo, Kendrick Phil, Kendrick Princeton, Kendrick Quinn, Kendrick Quincy, Kendrick Quentin, Kendrick Ron, Kendrick Rick, Kendrick Roger, Kendrick Randolph, Kendrick Randall, Kendrick Rico, Kendrick Rod, Kendrick Raul, Kendrick Ricky, Kendrick Richard, Kendrick Ralph, Kendrick Rolf, Kendrick Riley, Kendrick Roy, Kendrick Roger, Kendrick Red, Kendrick Steve, Kendrick Sean, Kendrick Sam, Kendrick Silvio, Kendrick Sonny, Kendrick Sid, Kendrick Sidney, Kendrick Trevor, Kendrick Terry, Kendrick Terrence, Kendrick Tyler, Kendrick Taylor, Kendrick Todd, Kendrick Tom, Kendrick Vernon, Kendrick Vance, Kendrick Van, Kendrick Vince, Kendrick Vinny, Kendrick Will, Kendrick William, Kendrick Walter, Kendrick Wade, Kendrick Wagner, Kendrick Wilson, Kendrick Walt, Kendrick Xavier, Kendrick Yuri.
Would have been unbelievable if you threw Kendrick in the mix and that would have landed, but unfortunately, incorrect.
All right. Do I not have... Oh, I do. All right.
Did you just look at the board and be like, "Oh, am I missing a name?"
I
You're
thought
missing
Kyle
few,
for a
but-
second. I didn't see it at the top. All right, quick pause. Get rid of the K's. That was good.
Are you still doing the X strategy, Justin? Okay.
All right.
How you feeling?
All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm trying to see if in between letters, if anything new comes to me. Any kind of new name.
Okay. I like that. Little time for reflection.
Yeah.
Looking inward, as they say.
Yes. Chris Benjamin. No. Ben Miles. Lance Miles. Larry Fisher.
Kind of a cool name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good name.
Hey Pat, don't read the chat anymore. I'll read the chat if we want.
10-4.
Anything good? Anything good in chat?
No.
Great. Isn't there like a McCullough? Lance McCullough? Or all right. Luke Kyle, Luke Kirby, Luke Kellen, Luke Kendall, Luke Clay, Luke Calvin, Luke Kevin, Luke Kirk, Luke Kendrick, Lou Luke, Lou Lance, Lou Larry, Lou Lyle, Lou Landon, Lou Lamar, Lou Lee, Lou Leonard, Lou Lester, Lou Lonnie, Lou Lenny, Lou Laramie, Lou Liam, Lou Mike, Lou Michael, Lou Mark, Lou Moses, Lou Mel, Lou Matt, Lou Matthew, Lou Mac, Lou Martin, Lou Mick, Lou Max, Lou Melvin, Lou Malcolm, Lou Marco, Lou Nick, Lou Nestor, Lou Nigel, Lou Nate, Lou Nathan, Lou Nico, Lou Oscar, Lou Oswald, Lou Oliver, Lou Ollie, Lou Omar, Lou Owen, Lou Otto, Lou Peter, Lou Pete, Lou Philip, Lou Paul, Lou Pedro, Lou Pablo, Lou Pascal, Lou Paolo, Lou Phil, Lou Princeton, Lou Quinn, Lou Quincy, Lou Quentin, Lou Ron, Lou Rick, Lou Roger, Lou Randolph, Lou Randall, Lou Rico, Lou Rod, Lou Raul, Lou Ricky, Lou Richard, Lou Ralph, Lou Rolf, Lou Riley, Lou Roy, Lou Roger, Lou Red, Lou Steve, Lou Sean, Lou Sam, Lou Steve, Silvio, Lou Sonny, Lou Sid, Lou Sidney, Lou Trevor, Lou Terry, Lou Terrence, Lou Tyler, Lou Taylor, Lou Todd, Lou Tom, Lou Vernon, Lou Vlad, Lou Van, Vince, Lou Vinny, Lou Will, shout out, Lou William, Lou Walter, Lou Wade, Lou Wagner, Lou Wilson, Lou Walt, Lou Xavier, Lou Yuri.
Did you say Lou Ron?
Did.
Yeah, no, none of those were it.
Fuck. Luke Kyle, Luke Kirby, Luke Kellen, Luke Kendall. I'm thinking of other names as I'm going along, and this sucks. Luke Clay, Luke Calvin, Luke Kevin, Luke Kurt, Luke Kirk.
Just let me know. You can add them. I mean, if you don't want to think of them. And then
I thought of Lewis, like Lois. Right? Or like Louis. I don't know. Must be nice.
Must be kind of peaceful though. No phone.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it so much. What was I on? I was on Luke. Yeah. Luke Kirby, Luke Kellen, Luke Kendall, Luke Clay, Luke Calvin, Luke Kevin, Luke Kurt, Luke Kirk, Luke Kendrick, Luke Lou, Luke Lance, Luke Larry, Luke Lyle, Luke Landon, Luke Lamar, Luke Lee, Luke Leonard, Luke Lester, Luke Lonnie, Luke Lenny, Luke Laramie, Luke Liam, Luke Mike, Luke Michael, Luke Mark, Luke Moses, Luke Mel, Luke Matt, Luke Matthew, Luke Mac, Luke Martin, Luke Mick, Luke Max, Luke Melvin, Luke Malcolm, Luke Marco, Luke Nick, Luke Nestor, Luke Nigel, Luke Nate, Luke Nathan, Luke Nico, Luke Oscar, Luke Oswald, Luke Oliver, Luke Ollie, Luke Omar, Luke Owen, Luke Otto, Luke Peter, Luke Pete, Luke Philip, Luke Paul, Luke Pedro, Luke Pablo, Luke Pascal, Luke Paolo, Luke Phil, Luke Princeton, Luke Quinn, Luke Quincy, Luke Quentin, Luke Ron, Luke Rick, Luke Roger, Luke Randolph, Luke Randall, Luke Rico, Luke Rod, Luke Raul, Luke Ricky, Luke Richard, Luke Ralph, Luke Rolf, Luke Riley, Luke Roy, Luke Roger, Luke Red, Luke Steve, Luke Sean, Luke Sam, Luke Silvio, Luke Sonny, Luke Sid, Luke Sidney, Luke Trevor, Luke Terry, Luke Terrence, Luke Tyler, Luke Taylor, Luke Todd, Luke Tom, Luke Vernon, Luke Vlad, Luke Van, Luke Vince, Luke Vinny, Luke Will, Luke William, Luke, what the fuck is that? Walter, Luke Wade, Luke Wagner, Luke Wilson, Luke Walt, Luke Xavier, Luke Yuri.
No dice.
Lance. This sucks. This sucks so much. This sucks. Lance Kyle. Lance
just think,
Kirby.
once you get done with this side, then there's this side match with the other side, and then this other side by itself, and this other side match with this side. And then you're done with just first names on first names.
If it's even one of them. if it's even there, like it realistically, there's maybe 1/4 of what I need on this board, or there's 0%. There's either 25%, 0%. I guess I'm just listing percentages when it could be all of them, but like there's a real chance
even your percentages are wrong.
I don't even know anymore. I don't know. Not a numbers guy. Lance Kyle, Lance Kirby, Lance Kellen, Lance Kendall, Lance Clay, Lance Calvin, Lance Kevin, Lance Kurt, Lance Kirk, Lance Kendrick, Lance Lou, Lance Luke, Lance Larry, Lance Lyle, Lance Landon, Lance Lamar, Lance Lee, Lance Leonard, Lance Lester, Lance Lonnie, Lance Lenny, Lance Laramie, Lance Liam, Lance Mike, Lance Michael, Lance Mark, Lance Moses, Lance Mel, Lance Matt, Lance Matthew, Lance Mac, Lance Martin, Lance Mick, Lance Max, Lance Melvin, Lance Malcolm, Lance Marco, Lance Nick, Lance Nestor, Lance Nigel, Lance Nate, Lance Nathan, Lance Nico, Lance Oscar, Lance Oswald, Lance Oliver, Lance Ollie, Lance Omar, Lance Owen, Lance Otto, Lance Peter, Lance Pete, Lance Philip, Lance Paul, Lance Pedro, Lance Pablo, Lance Pascal, Lance Paulo, Lance Phil, Lance Princeton, Lance Quinn, Lance Quincy, Lance Quentin, Lance Ron, Lance Rick, Lance Roger. This is a tough motion to be doing. Lance Randolph, Lance Randall, Lance Rico, Lance Rod, Lance Raul, Lance Ricky, Lance Richard, Lance Ralph, Lance Rolf, Lance Riley, Lance Roy, Lance Roger, Lance Red, Lance Steve, Lance Sean, Lance Sam, Lance Silvio, Lance Sonny, Lance Sid, Lance Sidney, Lance Trevor, Lance Terry, Lance Terrence, Lance Tyler, Lance Taylor, Lance Todd, Lance Tom, Lance Vernon, Lance Flad, Lance Van, Lance Vince, Lance Vinny, Lance Will, Lance William, Lance Walter, Lance Wade, Lance Wagner, Lance Wilson, Lance Walt, Lance Xavier, Lance Yuri. So you're saying there's a Lance?
Nope. Fuck. No dice on that rotation. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts.
You know, the least that girl could have done was to answer. It's a quick text back. All
Which
I'm
one?
saying. One from the other night.
Oh, yeah.
It's a quick text back. I would have had that in the back pocket going into.
What was your
today.
confidence level in the moment?
To get a text back? Like,
Oh, for the whole thing, sealing the deal, breaking the 2 months.
honestly, it was higher when we were there. It kind of felt like her friend just wanted to dip, though. But
She wanted dip?
no, like wanted to dip,
Wanted
like
to
head
dip.
out. Yeah,
Got it. Yeah, that'd be.
like we were hanging out. It was a good vibe. In the moment, probably like 60%, a little more than 50-50 shot.
I'd love to hear your percentages on this stuff after we heard all your percentages on movies, but that's a tale for a different day. I
Yeah,
suppose.
I've trapped myself into my own movie ranking system. It sucks. Larry Kyle, Larry Kirby, Larry Kellen, Larry Kendall, Larry Clay, Larry Calvin, Larry Kevin, Larry Kurt, Larry Kirk, Larry Kendrick, Larry Lou, Larry Luke, Larry Lance, Larry Lyle, Larry Landon, Larry Lamar, Larry Lee, Larry Leonard, Larry Lester, Larry Lonnie, Larry Lenny, Larry Laramie, Larry Liam, Larry Mike, Larry Michael, Larry Mark, Larry Moses, Larry Mel, Larry Matt, Larry Matthew, Larry Mack, Larry Martin, Larry Mick, Larry Max, Larry Melvin, Larry Malcolm, Larry Marco, Larry Nick, Larry Nestor, Larry Nigel, Larry Nate, Larry Nathan, Larry Nico, Larry Oscar, Larry Oswald, Larry Oliver, Larry Ollie, Larry Omar, Larry Owen, Larry Otto. Fuck yes. Shout out the boy. Let's fucking go.
Beef
Let's
squash.
fucking go. Nah, this is awesome. This is fucking awesome.
What's up?
Thank you for coming through, bro. Appreciate
What's
it.
up, buddy? Nice to meet you.
This fucking rules. So you came from New York? That's unbelievable.
Yeah. Easy 5 hours.
Yeah.
Good for
Sure,
you.
you can listen to a human being going insane. Thank you. Any words of advice? Anything?
Prince is a name that you missed. You got Princeton, you got Prince.
That's true.
No more hints.
Well,
No more hints. I don't give a fuck.
I like it. I like it. Shout out Oella.
Justin likes the
Oella,
pain.
pull it up. Shout out. Feel free to grab a seat. We can make a fun little circle here. I'm actually this.
I would have brought you a Red Bull.
It's fucking awesome.
Dedication.
Shout out. I'm
On that Montante plan.
that has jumped Oella in my book. He's a good dude.
Look at that. Mending fences right in front of my very own eyes.
It's commendable.
Could have been here today, but I wasn't. So
That's fine. That's fine. More the merrier now.
how much longer do you think you have?
What's the average human live to?
I think like less than a week. But I think like
7 days.
I think I could be here for like a long time. I'm gonna get real cozy. I won't be late. That's big. So fuck yeah, here we go. Where was I at? Do you guys remember? Was I? You can. I feel like you can tell me that. Like whatever the name was in L. Was I on Lyle or Larry? I was on Larry.
I think you're on Larry.
All right. I remember Larry. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do this again. Do I take the risk and bail on the K's with Larry? I think I might. Larry Lou, Larry Luke, Larry Lance, Larry Lyle, Larry Landon, Larry Lamar, Larry Lee, Larry Leonard, Larry Lester, Larry Lonnie, Larry Lenny, Larry Laramie. Yeah, I remember Larry Laramie, Larry Liam, Larry Mike, Larry Michael, Larry Mark, Larry Moses, Larry Mel, Larry Matt, Larry Matthew, Larry Mac, Larry Martin, Larry Mick, Larry Max, Larry Melvin, Larry Malcolm, Larry Marco, Larry Nick, Larry Nestor, Larry Nigel, Larry Nate, Larry Nathan, Larry Nico, Larry Oscar, Larry Oswald, Larry Oliver, Larry Ollie, Larry Omar, Larry Owen, Larry Otto, Larry Peter, Larry Pete, Larry Philip, Larry Paul, Larry Pedro, Larry Pablo, Larry Pascal, Larry Paolo, Larry Phil, Larry Princeton, Larry Prince, Larry Quinn, Larry Quincy, Larry Quinton, Larry Ron, Larry Rick, Larry Roger, Larry Randolph, Larry Randall, Larry Rico, Larry Rod, Larry Raul, Larry Ricky, Larry Richard, Larry Ralph, Larry Rolf, Larry Riley, Larry Roy, Larry Roger, Larry Red, Larry Steve, Larry Sean, Larry Sam, Larry Silvio, Larry Sonny, Larry Sid, Larry Sidney, Larry Trevor, Larry Terry, Larry Terry, Larry Terrence, Larry Tyler, Larry Taylor, Larry Todd, Larry Tom, Larry Vernon, Larry Vlad, Larry Van, Larry Vince, Larry Vinny, Larry Will, Larry William, Larry Walter, Larry Wade, Larry Wagner, Larry Wilson, Larry Walt, Larry Xavier, Larry Yuri. Is it a fucking Larry?
Wrong.
Lyle. Fuck, it's not a fucking Lyle.
That would suck if it was, though. When you skip over.
I know. I can't afford it.
So I was trying to save 60 seconds.
I know.
3 days.
Yep. Lyle Kyle, Lyle Kirby,
Jeez.
Lyle Kellen, Lyle Kendall, Lyle Clay, Lyle Calvin, Lyle Kevin, Lyle Kurt, Lyle Kirk, Lyle Kevin, Lyle Kendrick, Lyle Lou, Lyle Luke, Lyle Lance, Lyle Larry, Lyle Landon, Lyle Lamar, Lyle Lee, Lyle Leonard, Lyle Lester, Lyle Lonnie, Lyle Lenny, Lyle Laramie, Lyle Liam, Lyle Mike, Lyle Michael, Lyle Mark, Lyle Moses, Lyle Mel, Lyle Matt, Lyle Matthew, Lyle Mac, Lyle Martin, Lyle Mick, Lyle Max, Lyle Melvin, Lyle Malcolm, Lyle Marco, Lyle Nick, Lyle Nestor, Lyle Nigel, Lyle Nate, Lyle Nathan, Lyle Nico, Lyle Oscar, Lyle Oswald, Lyle Oliver, Lyle Ollie, Lyle Omar, Lyle Owen, Lyle Otto, Lyle Peter, Lyle Pete, Lyle Phillip, Lyle Paul, Lyle Pedro, Lyle Pablo, Lyle Pascal, Lyle Paulo, Lyle Phil, Lyle Princeton, Lyle Prince, Lyle Quinn, Lyle Quincy, Lyle Quinton. That Prince is scaring me now because of the other names I didn't do with it. Lyle Ron, Lyle Rick, Lyle Roger, Lyle Randolph, Lyle Randall, Lyle Rico, Lyle Rod, Lyle Raul, Lyle Ricky, Lyle Richard, Lyle Ralph, Lyle Rolf, Lyle Riley, Lyle Roy, Lyle Roger, Lyle Red, Lyle Steve, Lyle Sean, Lyle Sam, Lyle Silvio, Lyle Sonny, Lyle Sid, Lyle Sidney, Lyle Trevor, Lyle Terry, Lyle Terrence, Lyle Tyler, Lyle Taylor, Lyle Todd, Lyle Tom, Lyle Vernon, Lyle Vlad, Lyle Van, Lyle Vince, Lyle Vinny, Lyle Will, Lyle William, Lyle Walter, Lyle Wade, Lyle Wagner, Lyle Wilson, Lyle Walt, Lyle Xavier, Lyle Yuri. Fucking Lyle.
No dice on that one.
Landon. I need a second. So how long did the drive take?
3:30.
That's
Just
actually
about.
not bad at all.
Yeah.
I was expecting longer than that.
Stopped maybe 4 times. So, not bad.
What would you stop for?
I had to piss,
Yeah.
you know.
Hold up the coffee.
Yeah. This is my second one already. I'm like
Damn.
jacked up right now.
Are you
I think so, but if it's raining, I'm not going to go back tonight. My car stinks in the rain. Can't see.
That's fair.
So.
Do you have work tomorrow?
Yeah, but I can be remote, and then I just got to be back by 5. So not so bad.
Okay.
I'm also not attracted to men, just so everyone knows.
Let's go.
I am not sexually attracted to men. That was
Same, bro.
Montante rumor.
Same.
Couldn't make it work. if I
Hell
wanted
yeah,
to.
bro.
But I almost took Kirk up on the offer for the anal play.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Justin. Once we get this ripping.
I feel like I'm in a closeted sandwich right now.
Hell yeah. Snack closet. That doesn't even make sense.
Oh, no
Yeah, I
pain,
saw
no pain,
that.
no gain.
Yeah.
He did that and he ran with it. It's kind of like Coleman.
Hey,
I mean,
so how do you sound?
He sounds good to me.
Sounds fine.
it's okay.
Keep talking. Yeah, I'll sure.
Do you need a Band-Aid? We can get you a Band-Aid.
I don't even know where I'm. Oh, that's no. I don't know where I'm bleeding from.
Keep talking.
But yeah, so he made it up.
Wait, what'd I make up? What'd I
No,
make
no,
up?
you,
Montante made it up.
Montante. I
But,
tuned into Mike and the Minifans, and like, they're like, Montante was like, "Oh, fucking Oella." Like, I knew he was gay, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't see that coming." And then everybody's ran with it. I'm stupid, and I go back. and
Montante
listen.
watches too much porn to like have not dabbled in some gay porn.
Cartoon porn, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like he deflects a lot. It's like Menners.
Well, if you've got a gangbang cartoon porn, then is that
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
off to that?
That's what I'm saying.
You know?
It's a great point.
Landon Kyle, Landon Kirby,
What a
Landon
transition.
Kellen, Landon Kendall, Landon Clay. This name sucks. Landon Calvin, Landon Kevin, Landon Kurt, Landon Kirk, Landon Kendrick, Landon Lou, Landon Luke, Landon Lance, Landon Larry, Landon Lyle. That's a good name. Landon Lamar, Landon Lee, Landon Leonard, Landon Lester, Landon Lonnie, Landon Lenny, Landon Laramie, Landon Liam, Landon Mike, Landon Michael, Landon Mark, Landon Moses, Landon Mel, Landon Matt, Landon Matthew, Landon Mac, Landon Martin, Landon Mick, Landon Max, Landon Melvin, Landon Malcolm, Landon Marco, Landon Nick, Landon Nestor, Landon Nigel, Landon Nate, Landon Nathan, Landon Nico, Landon Oscar, Landon Oswald, Landon Oliver, Landon Ollie, Landon Omar, Landon Owen, Landon Otto, Landon Peter, Landon Pete, Landon Phillip, Landon Paul, Landon Pedro, Landon Pablo, Landon Pascal, Landon Paolo, Landon Phil, Landon Princeton, Landon Prince, Landon Quinn, Landon Quincy, Landon Quentin, Landon Ron, Landon Rick, Landon Roger, Landon Randolph, Landon Randall, Landon Rico, Landon Rod, Landon Raul, Landon Ricky, Landon Richard, Landon Ralph, Landon Rolf, Landon Riley, Landon Roy, Landon Roger, Landon Red, Landon Steve, Landon Sean, Landon Sam, Landon Silvio, Landon Sonny, Landon Sid, Landon Sydney, Landon Trevor, Landon Terry, Landon Terrence, Landon Tyler, Landon Taylor, Landon Todd, Landon Tom, Landon Vernon, Landon Vlad, Landon Van, Landon Vince, Landon Vandy, Vinny, Landon Will, Landon William, Landon Walter, Landon Wade, Landon Wagner, Landon Wilson, Landon Walt, Landon Xavier, Landon Yuri. It's none of those.
Wrong.
Yeah. I've had so many energy drinks now. I just feel like dog shit. I still have Chipotle.
Hey,
Oh,
it's-
glass
that
half
it's
full.
big,
All right,
that's
there you
big,
go. That's
that's big.
good.
All right.
Did you get chips and guac like you guys were talking about?
No, I don't think guac, but I think we got chips. I always do like nachos with my bowl. Not always, but
Okay.
good amount of times. It's a good move.
Noted.
Lamar Kyle, Lamar Kirby, Lamar Kellen, Lamar Kendall, Lamar Clay, Lamar Calvin, Lamar Kevin, Lamar Kurt, Lamar Kirk, Lamar Kendrick, Lamar Lou, Lamar Luke, Lamar Lance, Lamar Larry, Lamar Lyle, Lamar Landon, Lamar, Lamar Lee, Lamar Leonard, Lamar Lester, Lamar Lonnie, Lamar Lenny, Lamar Laramie, Lamar Liam, Lamar Mike, Lamar Michael, Lamar Mark, Lamar Moses, Lamar Mel, Lamar Matt, Lamar Matthew, Lamar Mac, Lamar Martin, Lamar Mick, Lamar Max, Lamar Melvin, Lamar Malcolm, Lamar Marco, Lamar Nick, Lamar Nestor, Lamar Nigel, Lamar Nate, Lamar Nathan, Lamar Nico, Lamar Oscar, Lamar Oswald, Lamar Oliver, Lamar Ollie, Lamar Omar, Lamar Owen, Lamar Otto, Lamar Peter, Lamar Pete, Lamar Phillip, Lamar Paul, Lamar Pedro, Lamar Pablo, Lamar Pascal, Lamar Paolo, Lamar Phil, Lamar Princeton, Lamar Prince, Lamar Quinn, Lamar Quincy, Lamar Quentin, Lamar Ron, Lamar Rick, Lamar Roger, Lamar Randolph, Lamar Randall, Lamar Rico, Lamar Rod, Lamar Raul, Lamar Ricky, Lamar Richard, Lamar Ralph, Lamar Rolf, Lamar Riley, Lamar Roy, Lamar Roger, Lamar Red, Lamar Steve, Lamar Sean, Lamar Sam, Lamar Silvio, Lamar Sonny, Lamar Sid, Lamar Sidney, Lamar Trevor, Lamar Terry, Lamar Terrence, Lamar Tyler, Lamar Taylor, Lamar Todd, Tom, that looks like a fucking J, Lamar Vernon, Lamar Vlad, Lamar Vance, Lamar Vinny, Lamar Will, Lamar William, Lamar Walter, Lamar Wade, Lamar Wagner, Lamar Wilson, Lamar Walt, Lamar Xavier, Lamar Yuri.
So you didn't get it right, but your pronunciation and speed during that round
not bad,
was better
right?
than it's been.
Let's
A lot
fucking
better.
go.
Yeah, so that's a good omen.
Is it though?
No,
Lee.
I don't know.
Lee Kyle, Lee Kirby, Lee Kellen, Lee Kendall, Lee Clay, Lee Calvin, Lee Kevin, Lee Kurt, Lee Kirk, Lee Kendrick, Lee Lou, Lee Luke, Lee Lance, Lee Larry, Lee Lyle, Lee Landon, Lee Lamar, Lee Lee, Lee Leonard, Lee Lester, Lee Lonnie, Lee Lenny, Lee Laramie, Lee Liam, Lee Mike, Lee Michael, Lee Mark, Lee Moses, Lee Mel, Lee Matt, Lee Matthew, Lee Mac, Lee Martin, Lee Mick, Lee Max, Lee Melvin, Lee Malcolm, Lee Marco, Lee Nick, Lee Nestor, Lee Nigel, Lee Nate, Lee Nathan, Lee Nico, Lee Oscar, Lee Oswald, Lee Oliver, Lee Ollie, Lee Omar, Lee Owen, Lee Otto, Lee Peter, Lee Pete, Lee Philip, Lee Paul, Lee Pedro, Lee Pablo, Lee Pascal, Lee Paulo, Lee Phil, Lee Princeton, Lee Prince, Lee Quinn, Lee Quincy, Lee Quentin, Lee Ron, Lee Rick, Lee Roger, Lee Randolph, Lee Rico, Lee Rod, Lee Raul, Lee Ricky, Lee Richard, Lee Ralph, Lee Rolf, Lee Riley, Lee Roy, Lee Roger, Lee Red, Lee Steve, Lee Sean, Lee Sam, Lee Silvio, Lee Sonny, Lee Sid, Lee Sidney, Lee Trevor, Lee Terry, Lee Terrence, Lee Tyler, Lee Taylor, Lee Todd, Lee Tom, Lee Vernon, Lee Vlad, Lee Van, Lee Vince, Lee Vinny, Lee Will, Lee William, Lee Walter, Lee Wade, Lee Wagner, Lee Wilson, Lee Walt, Lee Xavier, Lee Yuri.
Try again.
Fuck.
Leroy Jenkins.
That's a good quick pause. Leroy.
I missed you getting Hank Aaron, and I was pretty upset about that because I was beyond surprised that you couldn't get it for so long.
Yeah, that was a tough one. That's the thing is, like, I'm an idiot, first and foremost, and I should know whatever this 8 and 10 are. But looking back and, like, seeing the names that were, that's why I'm so annoyed right now is, like, I feel like I should know or at least recognize one of these two names. Because every name on this list I know to an extent. Like,
I probably wouldn't be able to get 8.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
so
also
either.
not very bright, so you got to take that into effect.
again, that the basketball ranking is keeping me going. That felt great.
You got every MLB team too, so
That's true. I was a little scared to go by division though, because I definitely would have fucked that up so many
Be in a very similar situation as you are now.
I mean, I could barely get the fucking raise the other day.
That was tough.
The thing was, it genuinely was between Rays and Tigers for me, and for some reason I said Tigers first. And
Do you
Hate
claim to be a sports guy?
yeah.
Okay. So that's
Well, I mean, like
yeah, tough.
to an extent, like basketball is always top priority for me.
TikTok.
You were more fun earlier in the day.
Oh, I'm hitting the fucking wall. I'm in bed by now.
Crack open that Red Bull.
Yeah,
I don't drink Red Bull. I can't drink carbonated beverages right now.
You're
It's-
gonna have a long night.
we have a pack of Mountain Dew.
No, I can't do that.
Oh Jesus!
man of honor.
It sucks.
Integrity.
I'm gonna drink so much Mountain Dew. Leonard.
If you want to take a nap, you can.
I don't.
We babysit.
I'll do it later.
You're gonna have to at some point. I think. I plan on staying up.
Hell yeah.
Leonard Kyle, Leonard Kirby, Leonard Kellen, Leonard Kendall, Leonard Clay, Leonard Calvin, Leonard Kevin, Leonard Kurt, Leonard Kirk, Leonard Kendrick, Leonard Lou, Leonard Luke, Leonard Lance, Leonard Larry, Leonard Lyle, Leonard Landon, Leonard Lamar, Leonard Lee, Leonard Lester, Leonard Lonnie, Leonard Lenny, Leonard Laramie, Leonard Liam, Leonard Mike, Leonard Michael, Leonard Mark, Leonard Moses, Leonard Mel, Leonard Matt, Leonard Matthew, Leonard Mac, Leonard Martin, Leonard Mick, Leonard Max, Leonard Melvin, Leonard Malcolm, Leonard Marco, Leonard Nick, Leonard Nestor, Leonard Nigel, Leonard Nate, Leonard Nathan, Leonard Nico, Leonard Oscar, Leonard Oswald, Leonard Oliver, Leonard Ollie, Leonard Omar, Leonard Owen, Leonard Otto, Leonard Peter, Leonard Pete, Leonard Philip, Leonard Paul, Leonard Pedro, Leonard Pablo, Leonard Pascal, Leonard Paolo, Leonard Phil, Leonard Princeton, Leonard Prince, Leonard Quinn, Leonard Quincy, Leonard Quentin, Leonard Ron, Leonard Rick, Leonard Roger, Leonard Randolph, Leonard Randall, Leonard Rico, Leonard Rod, Leonard Raoul, Leonard Ricky, Leonard Richard, Leonard Ralph, Leonard Rolf, Leonard Riley, Leonard Roy, Leonard Roger, Leonard Red, Leonard Steve, Leonard Sean, Leonard Sam, Leonard Silvio, Leonard Sonny, Leonard Sid, Leonard Sidney, Leonard Trevor, Leonard Terry, Leonard Terrence, Leonard Tyler, Leonard Taylor, Leonard Todd, Leonard Tom, Leonard Vernon, Leonard Vlad, Leonard Van, Leonard Vince, Leonard Vinny, Leonard Will, Leonard William, Leonard Walter, Leonard Wade, Leonard Wagner, Leonard Wilson, Leonard Walt, Leonard Xavier, Leonard Yuri.
Nope.
I'm so afraid that this name isn't up here. That's what I'm really afraid of.
Got to keep hustling.
Lester, baby, Lester. Lester Kyle, Lester Kirby, Lester Kellen, Lester Kendall. This name sucks. Lester Clay, Lester Calvin, Lester Kevin, Lester Kurt, Lester Kirk, Lester Kendrick, Lester Lou, Lester Luke, Lester Lance, Lester Larry, Lester Lyle, Lester Landon, Lester Lamar, Lester Lee, Lester Leonard, Lester Lonnie, Lester Lenny, Lester Laramie, Lester Liam, Lester Mike, Lester Michael, Lester Mark, Lester Moses, Lester Mel, Lester Matt, Lester Matthew, Lester Mac, Lester Martin, Lester Mick, Lester Max, Lester Melvin, Lester Malcolm, Lester Marco, Lester Nick, Lester Nestor, Lester Nestor, Lester Nigel, Lester Nate, Lester Nathan, Lester Nico, Lester Oliver, Oscar, Lester Oswald, Lester Oliver, Lester Ollie, Lester Omar, Lester Owen, Lester Otto, Lester Peter, Lester Pete, Lester Philip, Lester Paul, Lester Pedro, Lester Pablo, Lester Pascal, Lester Pablo, Lester Phil, Lester Princeton, Lester Prince, Lester Quinn, Lester Quincy, Lester Quentin, Lester Ron, Lester Rick, Lester Roger, Lester Randolph, Lester Randall, Lester Rico, Lester Rod, Lester Raoul, Lester Ricky, Lester Richard, Lester Ralph, Lester Rolf, Lester Riley, Lester Roy, Lester Roger, Lester Red, Lester Steve, Lester Sean, Lester Sam, Lester Silvio, Lester Sonny, Lester Sid, Lester Sidney, Lester Trevor, Lester Terry, Lester Terrence, Lester Tyler, Lester Taylor, Lester Todd, Lester Tom, Lester Vernon, Lester Vlad, Lester Van, Lester Vince, Lester Vinny, Lester Will, Lester William, Lester Walter, Lester Wade, Lester Wagner, Lester Wilson, Lester Walt, Lester Xavier, Lester Yuri.
Unfortunately, it wasn't any of those. But keep your spirits up.
All right.
That's all I got.
All right.
Keep on hustling.
All right. Yeah.
Justin, could I just put this down real quick? Wash my hands.
Yeah, of course. Just put it on the table, on the chair.
I'll hold it. Oh, yeah.
Put it on the chair. Just tell me to put it on the chair.
If you, there may be Band-Aids too under the sink.
Bleeding? What's going on?
Yeah. There might be some down there though if you need it. Lonnie Kyle, Lonnie Kirby, Lonnie Kellen, Lonnie Kendall, Lonnie Clay, Lonnie Calvin, Lonnie Kevin, Lonnie Kurt, Lonnie Kirk, Lonnie Kendrick, Lonnie Lou, Lonnie Luke, Lonnie Lance, Lonnie Larry, Lonnie Lyle, Lonnie Landon, Lonnie Lamar, Lonnie Lee, Lonnie Leonard, Lonnie Lester, Lonnie Lenny, Lonnie Laramie, Lonnie Liam, Lonnie Mike, Lonnie Michael, Lonnie Mark, Lonnie Moses, Lonnie Mel, Lonnie Matt, Lonnie Matthew, Lonnie Mac, Lonnie Martin, Lonnie Mick, Lonnie Max, Lonnie Melvin, Lonnie Malcolm, Lonnie Marco, Lonnie Nick, Lonnie Nestor, Lonnie Nigel, Lonnie Nate, Lonnie Nathan, Lonnie Nico, Lonnie Oscar, Lonnie Oswald, Lonnie Oliver, Lonnie Ollie, Lonnie Omar, Lonnie Owen, Lonnie Otto, Lonnie Peter, Lonnie Pete, Lonnie Philip, Lonnie Paul, Lonnie Pedro, Lonnie Pablo, Lonnie Pascal, Lonnie Pablo, Lonnie Phil, Lonnie Princeton, Lonnie Prince, Lonnie Quinn, Lonnie Quincy, Lonnie Quentin, Lonnie Ron, Lonnie Rick, Lonnie Roger, Lonnie Randolph, Lonnie Randall, Lonnie Rico, Lonnie Rod, Lonnie Raoul, Lonnie Ricky, Lonnie Richard, Lonnie Ralph, Lonnie Rolf, Lonnie Riley, Lonnie Roy, Lonnie Roger, Lonnie Red, Lonnie Steve, Lonnie Sean, Lonnie Sam, Lonnie Silvio, Lonnie Sonny, Lonnie Sid, Lonnie Sidney, Lonnie Trevor, Lonnie Terry, Lonnie Terrence, Lonnie Tyler, Lonnie Taylor, Lonnie Todd, Lonnie Tom, Lonnie Vernon, Lonnie Vlad, Lonnie Van, Lonnie Vince, Lonnie Vinny, Lonnie Will, Lonnie Walter, Lonnie Wade, Lonnie Wagner, Lonnie Wilson, Lonnie Walt, Lonnie Xavier, Lonnie Yuri.
Nope.
No go.
Lenny Kyle, Lenny Kirby, Lenny Kellen, Lenny Kendall, Lenny Clay, Lenny Calvin, Lenny Kevin, Lenny Kurt, Lenny Kirk, Lenny Kendrick, Lenny Lou, Lenny Luke, Lenny Lance, Lenny Larry, Lenny Lyle, Lenny Landon, Lenny Lamar, Lenny Lee, Lenny Leonard, Lenny Lester, Lenny Lonnie, Lenny Laramie, Lenny Liam, Lenny Michael, Lenny Mike, Lenny Mark, Lenny Moses, Lenny Mel, Lenny Matt, Lenny Matthew, Lenny Mac, Lenny Martin, Lenny Mick, Lenny Max, Lenny Melvin, Lenny Malcolm, Lenny Marco, Lenny Nick, this fucking motion, Nick, Lenny Nestor, Lenny Nigel, Lenny Nate, Lenny Nathan, Lenny Nico, Lenny Oscar, Lenny Oswald, Lenny Oliver, Lenny Ollie, Lenny Omar, Lenny Owen, Lenny Otto, Lenny Peter, Lenny Pete, Lenny Phillip, Lenny Paul, Lenny Pedro, Lenny Pablo, Lenny Pascal, Lenny Paulo, Lenny Phil, Lenny Princeton, Lenny Prince, Lenny Quinn, Lenny Quincy, Lenny Quinton, Lenny Ron, Lenny Rick, Lenny Roger, Lenny Randolph, Lenny Randall, Lenny Rico, Lenny Rod, Lenny Raul, Lenny Ricky, Lenny Richard, Lenny Ralph, Lenny Rolf, Lenny Riley, Lenny Roy, Lenny Roger, Lenny Reds, Lenny Steve, Lenny Sean, Lenny Sam, Lenny Sylvia, Lenny Sonny, Lenny Sid, Lenny Sydney, Lenny Trevor, Lenny Terry, Lenny Terrence, Lenny Tyler, Lenny Taylor, Lenny Todd, Lenny Tom, Lenny Vernon, Lenny Vlad, Lenny Van, Lenny Vince, Lenny Vinny, Lenny Will, Lenny Walter, Lenny Wade, Lenny Wagner, Lenny Wilson, Lenny Walt, Lenny Xavier, Lenny Yuri.
Nope.
Laramie. Laramie Kyle, Laramie Kirby, Laramie sucks. Laramie Kellen, Laramie Kendall, Laramie Clay, Laramie Calvin, Laramie Kevin, Laramie Kurt, Laramie Kirk, Laramie Kendrick, Laramie Luke, Laramie Lance, Laramie Larry, Laramie Lyle, Laramie Landon, Laramie Lamar, Laramie Lee, Laramie Leonard, Laramie Lester, Laramie Lonnie, Laramie Lenny, Laramie Liam, Laramie Mike, Laramie Michael, Laramie Mark, Laramie Moses, Laramie Mel, Laramie Matt, Laramie Matthew, Laramie Mac, Laramie Martin, Laramie Mick, Laramie Max, Laramie Melvin, Laramie Malcolm, Laramie Marco, Laramie Nick, Laramie Nestor, Laramie Nigel, Laramie Nate, Larry Nathan, Laramie Nathan, Laramie Nico, Laramie Oscar, Laramie Oswald, Laramie Oliver, Laramie Ollie, Laramie Omar, Laramie Owen, Laramie Otto, Laramie Peter, Laramie Pete, Laramie Phillip, Laramie Paul, the fuck, Laramie Pedro, Laramie Pablo, Laramie Pascal, Laramie Paulo, Laramie Phil, Laramie Princeton, Laramie Prince, Laramie Quinn, Laramie Quincy, Laramie Quinton, Laramie Ron, Laramie Rick, Laramie Roger, Laramie Randolph, Laramie Randall, Laramie Rico, Laramie Rod, Laramie Raul, Laramie Ricky, Laramie Richard, Laramie Ralph, Laramie Rolf, Laramie Riley, Laramie Roy, Laramie Roger, Laramie Red, Laramie Steve, Laramie Sean, Laramie Sam, Laramie Silvio, Laramie Sonny, Laramie Sid, Laramie Sidney, Laramie Trevor, Laramie Terry, Laramie Terrence, Laramie Tyler, Laramie Taylor, Laramie Todd, Laramie Tom, Laramie Vernon, Laramie Vlad, Laramie Van, Laramie Vince, Laramie Vinny, Laramie Will, Laramie William, Laramie Walter, Laramie Wade, Laramie Wagner, Laramie Wilson, Laramie Walt, Laramie Xavier, Laramie Yuri.
No dice.
Yeah, I
Unfortunately,
didn't feel great about that.
no
one.
Laramie.
Liam Kyle, Liam Kirby, Liam Kellen, Liam Kendall, Liam Clay, Liam Calvin, Liam Kevin, Liam Kurt, Liam Kirk, Liam Kendrick, Liam Lou, Liam Luke, Liam Lance, Liam Larry, Liam Lyle, Liam Landon, Liam Lamar, Liam Lee, Liam Leonard, Liam Lester, Liam Lonnie, Liam Lenny, Liam Laramie, Liam Mike, Liam Michael, Liam Mark, Liam Moses, Liam Mel, Liam Matt, Liam Matthew, Liam Mac, Liam Martin, Liam Mick, Liam Max, Liam Melvin, Liam Malcolm, Liam Marco, Liam Nick, Liam Nestor, Liam Nigel, Liam Nathan, Liam Nate, Liam Nico, Liam Oscar, Liam Oswald, Liam Oliver, Liam Ollie, Liam Omar, Liam Owen, Liam Otto, Liam Peter, Liam Pete, Liam Phillip, Liam Paul, Liam Pedro, Liam Pablo, Liam Pascal, Liam Paulo, Liam Phil, Liam Princeton, Liam Prince, Liam Quinn, Liam Quincy, Liam Quinton, Liam Ron, Liam Rick, Liam Roger, Liam Randolph, Liam Randall, Liam Rico, Liam Rod, Liam Raul, Liam Ricky, Liam Richard, Liam Ralph, Liam Rolf, Liam Riley, Liam Roy, Liam Roger, Liam Red, Liam Steve, Liam Sean, Liam Sam, Liam Silvio, Liam Sonny, Liam Sid, Liam Sidney, Liam Trevor, Liam Terry, Liam Terrence, Liam Tyler, Liam Taylor, Liam Todd, Liam Tom, Liam Vernon, Liam Vlad, Liam Van, Liam Vince, Liam Vinny, Liam Will, Liam William, Liam Walter, Liam Wade, Liam Wagner, Liam Wilson, Liam Walt, Liam Xavier, Liam Yuri.
Justin?
All right, good spot to break. L's are fucking done.
I'll be honest, I forgot the name.
It's good.
Totally forgot, yeah.
Well, it's safe
Tried
to say you took an L on that one.
Oh, yeah. How many times
That's
over?
it. I'm done. Okay.
14 L's.
I've been here for an hour and a half, and you've gotten through 2 letters. So you can kind of predict. But
Half of 2 letters.
As you tail down, they'll
Some will pick
positive.
Half of 2 letters because he
Half
hasn't
of-
on the other side yet.
I know.
Oh, yeah, you got to go
This is a good time to reflect and think about if a name comes to me, though.
Look inward. The pod's live. That's good.
Let's go. Check it out.
Do one
Did
hole.
like 5:45, so it's like it goes into the beginning part, like chunk of the challenge. Because that part had all the ads, and I don't think we're able to post more than 6 or 8. So
Nice.
glad it's up.
It's on your mind.
Trying to think baseball, like in between these like actual baseball names, because I think I now realize I have a better chance of actually just pulling a random name out of my ass.
Thinking baseball is probably the right move, I would say.
It all goes back to this Indians player, 2006.
They get canceled for that.
I mean, that's what it was at the time. You still say Redskins, like for players that were.
Jesus Christ.
It's just true. Like you say it for
This guy's out of control.
for guys that were on that team when it was still that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So Trey Lyles.
No, but you could barely hear you if you are going to be guessing. I would talk into the mic.
Trey Lyles.
No.
William. This is not going to work either. I'm so fucked.
I got them both.
I forgot there's 2.
I forgot both names.
No hints though.
No.
Trying to remember it in my head.
That's kind of
No.
going in and out a little.
I don't know if it's because I'm touching it that way.
Yeah, just don't touch the bottom connection part. What? I'm not talking to you.
It's a man defeated.
Where's he going?
P break. Does he have his phone on him?
Justin's going back there now. He's going to go watch him pee.
For anyone out there that thinks this is a ruse or this is a bit or anything like that, if you look into his eyes, you can just see the pure agony of this whole process. There's
I almost want to remember the name, but it's probably better that I don't.
Yeah, it'll come as a
Don't give me
surprise to
hints.
you. No hints, no spoilers. I love how Justin's just standing.
Is he in the hallway or is he all the way down?
He's all the way down. The door's open too. So. He's 12. He's 14 hours in. He's pretty good spirits.
Yeah. Yeah, he just
Hey.
looks tired.
Is that you're sleeping, Matt?
Is that Gus's
Probably what
mattress?
Gus slept on. Does it stink like pot?
Yeah.
Found this in a closet today. So
What happened to Gus, by the way? Did he just couldn't come in?
Got fired.
He was supposed to be here at 11, though, I thought.
no, then he said he can't.
Oh. Because he got fired.
I think Tim's coming in soon.
Nice.
I'll probably high five with him.
What do you mean, leave?
I think so.
Yeah.
For a while, but
Kick it.
a little bit. I want to see it happen. That's the thing. You know, I'll
Yeah.
stick around.
Yeah, I want to see him get it. See the joy on his face. But it seems like it's going to be a week. Listening to you the whole way up, I honestly thought this is just going to take all week. Like,
It might. We'll have to pause here and there, but as far as I'm concerned, I won't be on the internet. Justin, is there any groundbreaking world news?
What?
Is there any like world news going on?
No.
All right.
in the world going on.
You never know. Could Could be.
I love how the guy who's just reading names incessantly over and over. It's one's like, yeah, and anybody got it?
Yeah, I mean,
Justin's
like,
just like, shut the
cool.
fuck up.
Could
and
be a
read the
war.
names.
Like, who knows?
Yeah.
I think I have to take my first.
First siesta.
So,
Go for it.
All right, guys. As soon as he falls asleep.
can't do that.
Yeah.
Do it. I
Oh,
swear
no
to God, I'll
way.
beat the
I-
shit. I'll beat
it's-
the ever-loving shit out of you.
I know it's not worth it. Mike Kyle, Mike Kirby, Mike Kellen, Mike Kendall, Mike Clay, Mike Calvin, Mike Kevin, Mike Kurt, Mike Kirk, Mike Kendrick, Mike Lou, Mike Luke, Mike Lance, Mike Larry, Mike Lyle, Mike Landon, Mike Lamar, Mike Lee, Mike Leonard, Mike Lester, Mike Lonnie, Mike Lenny, Mike Laramie, Mike Liam, Mike Michael, Mike Mark, Mike Moses, Mike Mel, Mike Matt, Mike Matthew, Mike Mac, Mike Martin, Mike Mick, Mike Max, Mike Melvin, Mike Malcolm, Mike Marco, Mike Nick, Mike Nestor, Mike Nigel, Mike Nate, Mike Nathan, Mike Nico, Mike Oscar, Mike Oswald, Mike Oliver, Mike Ollie, Mike Omar, Mike Owen, Mike Otto, Mike Peter, Mike Pete, Mike Philip, Mike Paul, Mike Pedro, Mike Pablo, Mike Pascal, Mike Paolo, Mike Phil, Mike Princeton, Mike Prince, Mike Quinn, Mike Quincy, Mike Quentin, Mike Ron, Mike Rick, Mike Roger, Mike Randolph, Mike Randall, Mike Rico, Mike Rod, Mike Raul, Mike Ricky, Mike Richard, Mike Ralph, Mike Rolf, Mike Riley, Mike Roy, Mike Roger, Mike Red, Mike Steve, Mike Sean, Mike Sam, Mike Silvio, Mike Sonny, Mike Sid, Mike Sidney, Mike Trevor, Mike Terry, Mike Terrence, Mike Tyler, Mike Taylor, Mike Todd, Mike Tom, Mike Vernon, Mike Vlad, Mike Van, Mike Vince, Mike Vinny, Mike Will, Mike William, Mike Walter, Mike Wade, Mike Wagner, Mike Wilson, Mike Walt, Mike Xavier, Mike Yuri.
No dice.
What are the odds that it's
Unfortunately.
fucking Michael after all that?
Oh, would that count?
I don't know. I don't know what
What?
counts.
If he said like Michael and his name's Mike, that's the same thing. If
Okay.
like nicknames count.
I should have just went with Michael then.
There's a couple up there.
Yeah.
But like if the name's like Micah,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would not count.
Commissioner spoken.
What if it's like one of these names with like an S? Like Matthews.
That would suck, huh?
You gotta keep going.
Jim. Is there D. Gordon? Who's D. Gordon? Is
Are
that,
you waiting an answer?
is that an athlete? I feel like D. Gordon is someone.
Correct.
Who is that?
He's like a shortstop, right? He was on the Dodgers.
We'll take it. That's a baseball player. That's,
Baseball player, yeah.
that's
but
what I'm saying. Those are great.
Marlins.
I'll
when
add
they
on
hit.
to that. It's not it.
Okay. That helps though. That helps. Michael Kyle, Michael Kirby, Michael Kellen, Michael Kendall, Michael Clay, Michael Calvin, Michael Kevin, Michael Kurt, Michael Kirk, Michael Kendrick, Michael Lou, Michael Luke, Michael Lance, Michael Larry, Michael Lyle, Michael Landon, Michael Lamar, Michael Lee, Michael Leonard, Michael Lester, Michael Lonnie, Michael Lenny, Michael Laramie, Michael Liam, Michael Mike, Michael Mark, Michael Moses, Michael Michaels, just for the hell of it, Michael Mel, Michael Matt, Michael Matthews, Michael Mack, Michael Martin, Michael Mick, Michael Max, Michael Melvin, Michael Malcolm, Michael Marco, Michael Nick, Michael Nestor, Michael Nigel, Michael Nate, Michael Nathan, Michael Nico, Michael Oscar, Michael Oswald, Michael Oliver, Michael Ollie, Michael Omar, Michael Owen, Michael Otto, Michael Peter, Michael Pete, Michael Philip, Michael Paul, Michael Pedro, Michael Pablo, Michael Pascal, Michael Paolo, Michael Phil, Michael Princeton, Michael Prince, Michael Quinn, Michael Quincy, Michael Quentin, Michael Ron, Michael Rick, Michael Roger, Michael Randolph, Michael Randall, Michael Rico, Michael Rod, Michael Raul, Michael Ricky, Michael Richard, Michael Ralph, Michael Rolf, Michael Riley, Michael Roy, Michael Roger, Michael Red, Michael Steve, Michael Sean, Michael Sam, Michael Silvio, Michael Sonny, Michael Sid, Michael Sidney, Michael Trevor, Michael Taryn, Michael Terry, Michael Tyler, Michael Taylor, Michael Todd, Michael Tom, Michael Vernon, Michael Vlad, Michael Van, Michael Vince, Michael Vinny, Michael Will, Michael William, Michael Walter, Michael Wade, Michael Wagner, Michael Wilson, Michael Walt, Michael Xavier, Michael Yuri.
Nope.
All right.
Try again.
Okay, then we're gonna go take a nap for a little
Mark.
bit.
Sure.
Let me know if he gets it. Wake me up.
Sure thing.
Enjoy your sleep.
Mark Kyle, Mark Kirby, Mark Kellen, Mark Kendall, Mark Clay, Mark Calvin, Mark Kevin, Mark Kurt, Mark Kirk, Mark Kendrick, Mark Lou, Mark Luke, Mark Lance, Mark Larry, Mark Lyle, Mark Landon, Mark Lamar, Mark Lee, Mark Leonard, Mark Lester, Mark Lonnie, Mark Lenny, Mark Laramie, Mark Liam, Mark Michael, Mark Mike, Mark Moses, Mark Mel, Mark Matt, Mark Matthew, Mark Mac, Mark Martin, Mark Mick, Mark Max, Mark Melvin, Mark Malcolm, Mark Marco, Mark Nick, Mark Nestor, Mark Nigel, Mark Nate, Mark Nathan, Mark Nico, Mark Oscar, Mark Oswald, Mark Oliver, Mark Ollie, Mark Omar, Mark Owen, Mark Otto, Mark Peter, Mark Pete, Mark Phillip, Mark Paul, Mark Pedro, Mark Pablo, Mark Pascal, Mark Paolo, Mark Phil, Mark Princeton, Mark Prince, Mark Quinn, Mark Quincy, Mark Quinton, Mark Ron, Mark Rick, Mark Roger, Mark Randolph, Mark Randall, Mark Rico, Mark Rod, Mark Raul, Mark Ricky, Mark Richard, Mark Ralph, Mark Rolf, Mark Riley, Mark Roy, Mark Roger, Mark Red, Mark Steve, Mark Sean, Mark Sam, Mark Silvio, Mark Sonny, Mark Sid, Mark Sidney, Mark Trevor, Mark Terry, Mark Terrence, Mark Tyler, Mark Taylor, Mark Todd, Mark Tom, Mark Vernon, Mark Vlad, Mark Van, Mark Vince, Mark Vinny, Mark Will, Mark William, Mark Walter, Mark Wade, Mark Wagner, Mark Wilson, Mark Walt, Mark Xavier, Mark Yuri.
Incorrect. How heavy are these doors?
So heavy. Moses Kyle, Moses Kirby, Moses Kellen, Moses Kendall, Moses Clay, Moses Calvin, Moses Kevin, Moses Kurt, Moses Kirk, Moses Kendrick, Moses Loom, Moses Luke, Moses Lance, Moses Larry, Moses Lyle, Moses Landon, Moses Lamar, Moses Lee, Moses Leonard, Moses Lester, Moses Lonnie, Moses Lenny, Moses Laramie, Moses Liam, Moses Mike, Moses Michael, Moses Mark, Moses Moses Mel, Moses Matt, Moses Matthew, Moses Mac, Moses Martin, Moses Mick, Moses Max, Moses Melvin, Moses Malcolm, Moses Marco, Moses Nick, Moses Nestor, Moses Nigel, Moses Nate, Moses Nathan, Moses Nico, Moses Oscar, Moses Oswald, Moses Oliver, Moses Ali, Moses Omar, Moses Owen, Moses Otto, Moses Peter, Moses Pete, Moses Philip, Moses Paul, Moses Pedro, Moses Pablo, Moses Pascal, Moses Paulo, Moses Phil, Moses Princeton, Moses Prince, Moses Quinn, Moses Quincy, Moses Quentin, Moses Ron, Moses Rick, Moses Roger, Moses Randolph, Moses Randall, Moses Rico, Moses Rod, Moses Raul, Moses Ricky, Moses Richard, Moses Ralph, Moses Rolf, Moses Riley, Moses Roy, Moses Roger, Moses Red, Moses Steve, Moses Sean, Moses Sam, Moses Silvio, Moses Sonny, Moses Sid, Moses Sidney, Moses Trevor, Moses Terry, Moses Terrence, Moses Tyler, Moses Taylor, Moses Todd, Moses Tom, Moses Vernon, Moses Vlad, Moses Van, Moses Vince, Moses Vinny, Moses Will, Moses William, Moses Walter, Moses Wade, Moses Wagner, Moses Wilson, Moses Walt, Moses Xavier, Moses Yuri.
Wrong.
Mel Kyle, Mel Kirby, Mel Kellen, Mel Kendall, Mel Clay, Mel Calvin, Mel Kevin, Mel Kurt, Mel Kirk, Mel Kendrick, Mel Lou, Mel Luke, Mel Lance, Mel Larry, Mel Lyle, Mel Landon, Mel Lamar, Mel Lee, Mel Leonard, Mel Lester, Mel Lonnie, Mel Lenny, Mel Laramie, Mel Liam, Mel Mike, Mel Michael, Mel Mark, Mel Moses, Mel Matt, Mel Matthew, Mel Mac, Mel Martin, Mel Mick, Mel Max, Mel Melvin, Mel Malcolm, Mel Marco, Mel Nick, Mel Nestor, Mel Nigel, Mel Nate, Mel Nathan, Mel Nico, Mel Oscar, Mel Oswald, Mel Oliver, Mel Ollie, Mel Omar, Mel Owen, Mel Otto, Mel Peter, Mel Pete, Mel Philip, Mel Paul, Mel Pedro, Mel Pascal, Mel Pablo, Mel Paulo, Mel Phil, Mel Princeton, Mel Prince, Mel Quinn, Mel Quincy, Mel Quentin, Mel Ron, Mel Rick, Mel Roger, Mel Randolph, Mel Randall, Mel Rico, Mel Rod, Mel Raul, Mel Ricky, Mel Richard, Mel Ralph, Mel Rolf, Mel Riley, Mel Roy, Mel Roger, Mel Red, Mel Steve, Mel Sean, Mel Sam, Mel Silvio, Mel Sonny, Mel Sid, Mel Sidney, Mel Trevor, Mel Terry, Mel Terrence, Mel Tyler, Mel Taylor, Mel Todd, Mel Tom, Mel Vernon, Mel Vlad, Mel Vince, Mel Vinny, Mel Will, Mel William, Mel Walter, Mel Wade, Mel Wagner, Mel Wilson, Mel Walt, Mel Xavier, Mel Yuri.
I really wish Justin was here for Mel Lester.
Yeah, same. I think he knew.
Unfortunately, none of those. Check the box for you.
Matt Kyle, Matt Kirby, Matt Kellen, Matt Kendall, Matt Clay, Matt Kelvin, Matt Calvin, Kevin, Matt Kurt, Matt Kirk, Matt Kendrick, Matt Lou, Matt Luke, Matt Lance, Matt Larry, Matt Lyle, Matt Landon, Matt Lamar, Matt Lee, Matt Leonard, Matt Lester, Matt Lonnie, Matt Lenny, Matt Laramie, Matt Liam, Matt Mike, Matt Michael, Matt Mark, Matt Moses, Matt Mel, Matt Matthew, Matt Mac, Matt Martin, Matt Mick, Matt Max, Matt Melvin, Matt Malcolm, Matt Marco, Matt Nick, Matt Nestor, Matt Nigel, Matt Nate, Matt Nathan, Matt Nico, Matt Oscar, Matt Scott, Matt Oswald, Matt Oliver, Matt Ollie, Matt Omar, Matt Owen, Matt Otto, Matt Peter, Matt Pete, Matt Phillip, Matt Paul, Matt Pedro, Matt Pablo, Matt Pascal, Matt Paulo, Matt Phil, Matt Princeton, Matt Prince, Matt Quint, Matt Quincy, Matt Quinton, Matt Ron, Matt Rick, Matt Roger, Matt Randolph, Matt Randall, Matt Rico, Matt Rod, Matt Raul, Matt Ricky, Matt Richard, Matt Ralph, Matt Rolf, Matt Riley, Matt Roy, Matt Roger, Matt Red, Matt Steve, Matt Sean, Matt Sam, Matt Silvio, Matt Sonny, Matt Sid, Matt Sidney, Matt Trevor, Matt Terry, Matt Terrence, Matt Tyler, Matt Taylor, Matt Todd, Matt Tom, Matt Vernon, Matt Vlad, Matt Van, Matt Vince, Matt Vinny, Matt Will, Matt William, Matt Walter, Matt Wade, Matt Wagner, Matt Wilson, Matt Walt, Matt Xavier, Matt Yuri.
Nope.
I knew it. Matthew's so stupid to have to do after this. Matthew, Kyle, Matthew Kirby, Matthew Kellen. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff.
I had a Frosty today.
Bring you some joy.
I'm going to shit my brains out, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
Poop on the sidewalk.
We have diapers.
That's true. Gas station's open too.
I thought John took those for his son.
Oh, maybe. This is going to kill me.
Missed it.
Weren't they adult diapers?
Yeah, that was the thing.
Okay.
This will kill me.
I gotta stop watching you just eat it.
It's not bringing you much joy.
No. I'm not even really a chocolate guy. I'm not going to be picky. It was a very kind gesture from Jeff. But do I want to waste a disgusting bowel situation on chocolate? We'll see. Matthew Kyle, Matthew Kirby, Matthew Kellen, Matthew Kendall, Matthew Clay, Matthew Calvin, Matthew Kevin, Matthew Kurt, Matthew Kirk, Matthew Kendrick, Matthew Lou, Matthew Luke, Matthew Lance, Matthew Larry, Matthew Lyle, Matthew Landon, Matthew Lamar, Matthew Lee, Matthew Leonard, Matthew Lester, Matthew Lonnie, Matthew Lenny, Matthew Laramie, Matthew Liam, Matthew Mike, Matthew Michael, Matthew Mark, Matthew Moses, Matthew Mel, Matthew Matt, Matthew Matthews for the hell of it, Matthew Mack, Matthew Martin, Matthew Mick, Matthew Max, Matthew Melvin, Matthew Malcolm, Matthew Marco, Matthew Nick, Matthew Nestor, Matthew Nigel, Matthew Nate, Matthew Nathan, Matthew Nico, Matthew Oscar, Matthew Oswald, Matthew Oliver, Matthew Ollie, Matthew Omar, Matthew Owen, Matthew Otto, Matthew Peter, Matthew Pete, Matthew Phillip, Matthew Paul, Matthew Pedro, Matthew Pablo, Matthew Pascal, Matthew Paulo, Matthew Phil, Matthew Princeton, Matthew Prince, Matthew Quinn, Matthew Quincy, Matthew Quinton, Matthew Ron, Matthew Rick, Matthew Roger, Matthew Randolph, Matthew Randall, Matthew Rico, Matthew Rod, Matthew Raul, Matthew Ricky, Matthew Richard, Matthew Ralph, Matthew Rolf, Matthew Riley, Matthew Roy, Matthew Roger, Matthew Red, Matthew Steve, Matthew Sean, Matthew Sam, Matthew Silvio, Matthew Sonny, Matthew Sid, Matthew Sidney, Matthew Trevor, Matthew Terry, Matthew Terrence, Matthew Tyler, Matthew Taylor, Matthew Todd, Matthew Tom, Matthew Vernon, Matthew Vlad, Matthew Van, Matthew Vince, Matthew Vinny, Matthew Will, Matthew William, Matthew Walter, Matthew Wade, Matthew Wagner, Matthew Wilson, Matthew Walt, Matthew Xavier, Matthew Yuri. It's not that fucking name, I know it.
You're right in that sense.
Yup. Mac. This feels like a good one. Matt Kyle, Matt Kirby, Matt Kellen, Matt Kendall, Matt Clay, Matt Calvin, Matt Kevin, Matt Kurt, Matt Kirk, Matt Kendrick. Mac Lou, Mac Luke, Mac Lance, Mac Larry, Mac Lyle, Mac Landon, Mac Lamar, Mac Lee, Mac Leonard, Mac Lester, Mac Lonnie, Mac Lenny, Mac Laramie, Mac Liam, Mac Mike, Mac Michael, Mac Mark, Mac Moses, Mac Mel, Mac Matt, Mac Matthew, Mac Martin, Mac Mick, Mac Max, Mac Melvin, Mac Malcolm, Mac Marco, Mac Nick, Mac Nestor, Mac Nigel, Mac Nate, Mac Nathan, Mac Nico.
Try going faster.
Yeah, Mac Oscar, Mac Oswald, Mac Oliver, Mac Ollie, Mac Omar, Mac Owen, Mac Otto, Mac Peter, Mac Pete, Mac Phillip, Mac Paul, Mac Pedro, Mac Pablo, Mac Pascal, Mac Paulo, Mac Phil, Mac Princeton, Mac Prince, Mac Quinn, Mac Quincy, Mac Quinton, Mac Ron, Mac Rick, Mac Roger, Mac Randolph, Mac Randall, Mac Rico, Mac Rod, Mac Raul, Mac Ricky, Mac Richard, Mac Ralph, Mac Rolf, Mac Riley, Mac Roy, Mac Roger, Mac Red, Mac Steve, Mac Sean, Mac Sam, Mac Silvio, Mac Sonny, Mac Sid, Mac Sidney, Mac Trevor, Mac Terry, Mac Terrence, Mac Tyler, Mac Taylor, Mac Todd, Mac Tom, Mac Vernon, Mac Vlad, Mac Van, Mac Vince, Mac Vinny, Mac Will, Mac William, Mac Walter, Mac Wade, Mac Wagner, Mac Wilson, Mac Walt, Mac Xavier, Mac Yuri.
Next one.
Martin Kyle, Martin Kirby, Martin Kellen,
Don't lose
Martin
steam.
Kendall, Martin Clay, Martin Calvin, Kevin, Martin Kurt, Martin Kirk, Martin Kendrick, Martin Lou, Martin Luke, Martin Lance, Martin Larry, Martin Lyle, Martin Landon, Martin Lamar, Martin Lee, Martin Leonard, Martin Lester, Martin Lonnie, Martin Lenny, Martin Laramie, Martin Liam, Martin Mike, Martin Michael, Martin Mark, Martin Moses, Martin Mel, Martin Matt, Martin Matthew, Martin Mac, Martin Mick, Martin Max, Martin Melvin, Martin Malcolm, Martin Marco, Martin Nick, Martin Nestor, Martin Nigel, Martin Nate, Martin Nathan, Martin Nico, Martin Oscar, Martin Oswald, Martin Oliver, Martin Ollie, Martin Omar, Martin Owen, Martin Otto, Martin Peter, Martin Pete, Martin Philip, Martin Paul, Martin Pedro, Martin Pablo, Martin Pascal, Martin Paolo, Martin Phil, Martin Princeton, Martin Prince, Martin Quinn, Martin Quincy, Martin Quinton, Martin Ron, Martin Rick, Martin Roger, Martin Randolph, Martin Randall, Martin Rico, Martin Rod, Martin Raul, Martin Ricky, Martin Richard, Martin Ralph, Martin Rolf, Martin Riley, Martin Roy, Martin Roger, Martin Red, Martin Steve, Martin Sean, Martin Sam, Martin Silvio, Martin Sonny, Martin Sid, Martin Sidney, Martin Trevor, Martin Terry, Martin Terrence, Martin Tyler, Martin Taylor, Martin Todd, Martin Tom, Martin Vernon, Martin Vlad, Martin Vance, Martin Vince, Martin Vinny, Martin Will, Martin William, Martin Walter, Martin Wade, Martin Wagner, Martin Wilson, Martin Walt, Martin Xavier, and Martin Yuri.
Great speed.
It was good speed.
No dice.
Good speed though.
You seem motivated now.
I
You know.
want it. Mick Kyle, Mick Kirby, McKellen, McKendall, McClay, McCalvin, McKevin, McKurt, McKirk, McKendrick, McLou, McLuke, McLance, McLarry, McLyle, McLandon, McLamar, McLee, McLeonard, McLester, McLonnie, McLenny, McLaramie, McLiam, McMike, McMichael, McMark, McMoses, McMel, McMatt, McMatthew, McMac, McMartin, McMick, McMax, McMelvin, McMalcolm, McMarco, McNick, McNestor, McNigel, McNate, McNathan, McNico, McOscar, McOswald, Mick Oliver, Mick Ollie, Mick Omar, Mick Owen, Mick Otto, Mick Peter, Mick Pete, Mick Philip, Mick Paul, Mick Pedro, Mick Pablo, Mick Pascal, Mick Paolo, Mick Phil, Mick Princeton, Mick Prince, McQuinn, McQuincy, McQuinton, McRon, McRick, McRoger, McRandolph, McRandall, McRico, McRod, McRaul, McRicky, McRichard, McRalph, McRolf, McRiley, McRoy, McRoger, McRed, McSteve, McSean, McSam, McSilvio, McSonny, McSid, McSidney, McTrevor, McTerry, McTerrence, McTyler, McTaylor, McTodd, McTom, McVernon, McVlad, McVance, McVince, McVinny, McWill, McWilliam, McWalter, McWade, McWagner, McWilson, McWalt, McXavier, McYuri.
6% chance you got Mick's middle name probably with the combo Mick, whatever it was there, but no.
True.
No, unfortunately.
True. We'll have to ask him later. Max Kyle, Max Kirby, Max Kellen, Max Kendall, Max Clay, Max Calvin, Max Kevin, Max Kurt, Max Kirk, Max Kendrick, Max Lou, Max Luke, Max Lance, Max Larry, Max Lyle, Max Landon, Max Lamar, Max Lee, Max Leonard, Max Lester, Max Lonnie, Max Lenny, Max Laramie, Max Liam, Max Mike, Max Michael, Max Mark, Max Moses, Max Mel, Max Matt, Max Matthew, Max Mac, Mac Martin, Mac Mick, Max Mick, Max Martin, Max Max Melvin, Max Malcolm, Max Marco, Max Nick, Max Nestor, Max Nigel, Max Nate, Max Nathan, Max Nico, Max Oscar, Max Oswald, Max Oliver, Max Ollie, Max Omar, Max Owen, Max Otto, Max Peter, Max Pete, Max Philip, Max Paul, Max Pedro, Max Pablo, Max Pascal, Max Paolo, Max Phil, Max Princeton, Max Prince, Max Quinn, Max Quincy, Max Quinton, Max Ron, Max Rick, Max Roger, Max Randolph, Max Randall, Max Rico, Max Rod, Max Raul, Max Ricky, Max Richard, Max Ralph, Max Rolf, Max Riley, Max Roy, Max Roger, Max Red, Max Steve, Max Sean, Max Sam, Max Silvio, Max Sonny, Max Sid, Max Sidney, Max Trevor, Max Terry, Max Terrence, Max Tyler, Max Taylor, Max Todd, Max Tom, Max Vernon, Max Vlad, Max Van, Max Vince, Max Vinny, Max Will, Max William, Max Walter, Max Wade, Max Wagner, Max Wilson, Max Walt, Max Xavier, Max Yuri.
Great speed again. That's about it.
You pick it up, you're after you're almost over Ammon.
That's true.
Yeah.
Melvin Kyle, Melvin Kirby, Melvin Kellen, Melvin Kendall, Melvin sucks. Melvin Clay, Melvin Calvin, Melvin Kevin, Melvin Kurt, Melvin Kirk, Melvin Kendrick, Melvin Lou, Melvin Luke, Melvin Lance, Melvin Larry, Melvin Lyle, Melvin Landon, Melvin Lamar, Melvin Lee, Melvin Leonard, Melvin Lester, Melvin Lonnie, Melvin Lenny, Melvin Laramie, Melvin Liam, Melvin Mike, Melvin Michael, Melvin Mark, Melvin Moses, Melvin Mel, Melvin Matt, Melvin Matthew, Melvin Mac, Melvin Martin, Melvin Mick, Melvin Max, Melvin Melvin Malcolm, Melvin Marco, Melvin Nick, Melvin Nestor, Melvin Nigel, Melvin Nate, Melvin Nathan, Melvin Nico, Melvin Oscar, Melvin Oswald, Melvin Oliver, Melvin Ali, Melvin Omar, Melvin Owen, Melvin Otto, Melvin Peter, Melvin Pete, Melvin Phillip, Melvin Paul, Melvin Pedro, Melvin Pablo, Melvin Pascal, Melvin Paolo, Melvin Phil, Melvin Princeton, Melvin Prince, Melvin Quinn, Melvin Quincy, Melvin Quinton, Melvin Ron, Melvin Rick, Melvin Roger, Melvin Randolph, Melvin Randall, Melvin Rico, Melvin Rod, Melvin Raul, Melvin Ricky, Melvin Richard, Melvin Ralph, Melvin Rolf, Melvin Riley, Melvin Roy, Melvin Roger, Melvin Red, Melvin Steve, Melvin Sean, Melvin Sam, Melvin Silvio, Melvin Sonny, Melvin Sid, Melvin Sidney, Melvin Trevor, Melvin Terry, Melvin Terrence, Melvin Tyler, Melvin Taylor, Melvin Todd, Melvin Tom, Melvin Vernon, Melvin Vlad, Melvin Van, Melvin Vince, Melvin Vinny, Melvin Will, Melvin William, Melvin Walter, Melvin Wade, Melvin Wagner, Melvin Wilson, Melvin Walt, Melvin Xavier, Melvin Yerby.
No cigar.
Malcolm Kyle, Malcolm Kirby, Malcolm Kellen, Malcolm Kendall, Malcolm Clay, Malcolm Calvin, Malcolm Kelvin, Kevin, Malcolm Kurt, Malcolm Kirk, Malcolm Kendrick, Malcolm Lou, Malcolm Luke, Malcolm Lance, Malcolm Larry, Malcolm Lyle, Malcolm Landon, Malcolm Lamar, Malcolm Lee, Malcolm Leonard, Malcolm Lester, Malcolm Lonnie, Malcolm Lenny, Malcolm Laramie, Malcolm Liam, Malcolm Mike, Malcolm Michael, Malcolm Mark, Malcolm Moses, Malcolm Mel, Malcolm Matt, Malcolm Matthew, Malcolm Mac, Malcolm Martin, Malcolm Mick, Malcolm Max, Malcolm Melvin, Malcolm Marco, Malcolm Nick, Malcolm Nestor, Malcolm Nigel, Malcolm Nate, Malcolm Nathan, Malcolm Nico, Malcolm Oscar, Malcolm Oswald, Malcolm Oliver, Malcolm Ali, Malcolm Omar, Malcolm Owen, Malcolm Otto, Malcolm Peter, Malcolm Pete, Malcolm Phillip, Malcolm Paul, Malcolm Pedro, Malcolm Pablo, Malcolm Pascal, Malcolm Paolo, Malcolm Phil, Malcolm Princeton, Malcolm Prince, Malcolm Quinn, Malcolm Quincy, Malcolm Quinton, Malcolm Ron, Malcolm Rick, Malcolm Roger, Malcolm Randolph, Malcolm Randall, Malcolm Rico, Malcolm Rod, Malcolm Raul, Malcolm Ricky, Malcolm Richard, Malcolm Ralph, Malcolm Rolf, Malcolm Riley, Malcolm Roy, Malcolm Roger, Malcolm Red, Malcolm Steve, Malcolm Sean, Malcolm Sam, Malcolm Silvio, Malcolm Sonny, Malcolm Sid, Malcolm Sidney, Malcolm Trevor, Malcolm Terry, Malcolm Terrence, Malcolm Tyler, Malcolm Taylor, Malcolm Todd, Malcolm Tom, Malcolm Vernon, Malcolm Vlad, Malcolm Van, Malcolm Vince, Malcolm Vinny, Malcolm Will, Malcolm William, Malcolm Walter, Malcolm Wade, Malcolm Wagner, Malcolm Wilson, Malcolm Walt, Malcolm Xavier, Malcolm Yuri.
Good effort.
Marco. Here we go. Let's finish out the fucking M's. Marco Kyle, Marco Kirby, Marco Kyle, Marco Kirby, Marco Kellen, Marco Kendall, Marco Clay, Marco Calvin, Marco Kevin, Marco Kurt, Marco Kirk, Marco Kendrick, Marco Lou, Marco Luke, Marco Lance, Marco Larry, Marco Lyle, Marco Landon, Marco Lamar, Marco Lee, Marco Leonard, Marco Lester, Marco Lonnie, Marco Lenny, Marco Laramie, Marco Liam, Marco Mike, Marco Michael, Marco Mark, Marco Moses, Marco Mel, Marco Matt, Marco Matthew, Marco Mac, Marco Martin, Marco Mick, Marco Max, Marco Melvin, Marco Malcolm, Marco Nick, Marco Nestor, Marco Nigel, Marco Nate, Marco Nathan, Marco Nico, Marco Oscar, Marco Oswald, Marco Oliver, Marco Ali, Marco Omar, Marco Owen, Marco Otto, Marco Peter, Marco Pete, Marco Phillip, Marco Paul, Marco Pedro, Marco Pablo, Marco Pascal, Marco Paolo, Marco Phil, Marco Princeton, Marco Prince, Marco Quinn, Marco Quincy, Marco Quinton, Marco Ron, Marco Rick, Marco Roger, Marco Randolph, Marco Randall, Marco Rico, Marco Rod, Marco Raul, Marco Ricky, Marco Richard, Marco Ralph, Marco Rolf, Marco Riley, Marco Roy, Marco Roger, Marco Red, Marco Steve, Marco Sean, Marco Sam, Marco Silvio, Marco Sonny, Marco Sid, Marco Sidney, Marco Trevor, Marco Terry, Marco Terrence, Marco Tyler, Marco Taylor, Marco Todd, Marco Tom, Marco Vernon, Marco Vlad, Marco Van, Marco Vince, Marco Vinny, Marco Will, Marco William, Marco Walter, Marco Wade, Marco Wagner, Marco Wilson, Marco Walt, Marco Xavier, and Walco fucking Yuri.
So, no, but something to learn when you are going name by name. Now that we're done with the M's, I'm just taking a quick break. I would avoid making your hand into a cylinder like this.
I know.
And kind of rocking back and forth at each one. It almost looked as I think we can all put it together. I would avoid that.
I've been doing the fucking guzzling up here too. I accepted my fate as
clip that.
Fucked. Yeah. Yeah. I've accepted that it's gonna be there. Good break.
Good break.
Are you gonna take like a homeless shower or something? Or how you gonna
there's a bay for a shower in there.
A bay. Oh yeah.
There is no shower, so you shouldn't look. But
yeah.
Okay, through the M's. I think I'm probably gonna hit the road before you start the ends.
That's fair.
Just do two.
as well.
Any I don't know. We can take a quick chat, I guess. I can't look at that board for a good couple minutes.
The lighting's tough on the board as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Once I hit the V's, it starts really sucking.
Any good war stories from your night out with the boys or no? Outside of what was told? Mick and Gus buddies now?
That was weird. I kind of meant to try and say that today, but they had a weird moment at dinner where Gus was basically like, Mick, I hate you because you're essentially doing everything that you told me not to do or whatever. And I don't really see that with Mick. So I don't really know what Gus is talking about, but I forget what Mick said to that, but I think he bodied Gus in the moment. It was pretty funny. But overall, it was I think they kind of got along.
Until he left.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck that guy.
Yeah. I mean,
Mark seems like a handful.
Yeah. He was okay. He was kind of refrained. He had his moments here and there where he was, chiming in and stuff, but no, he was refrained. I will say Justin, in the mosh pit was wild. This one dude just came up and was eyeing me why aren't you getting fucking rowdy? And I was like, dude, I don't want to get, I'm not gonna say it like that. I don't want to bump around, dude. It's annoying.
Was it all guys in the mosh pit or mosh pit?
Well, so there was a mini mosh pit in the center, but then this one guy came late to the party of it all and just started kind of shoving to get it going, and no one was really feeling it.
Hell yeah.
So that drove me insane. There were a couple moments where I took a good pause to either just chill in the bathroom for a second or hang out by the bar and just kind of be away from the big crowd. I will say I read the pocket perfectly. I was the one kind of leading our group to get closer to the stage, and I fucking finessed that. But yeah, it was good. It was a good night. It was a good hang. Oh man, I'm starting to just feel like shit.
What are you telling yourself to keep going?
What's your motivation? What's the light at the end of the tunnel?
You'll find it, or you just, you're like a train. You just keep on rolling.
I think, yeah, I think I just got to keep going. I mean,
is there any party that's going to quit?
No.
I think that'd be bad news bears.
Yeah, I don't want to quit. I think eventually, I'd be open to hints from Kirk if he's willing. But I think at least for this first long stretch. I mean, what
couple
else?
months,
What else
yeah.
I don't know.
This is the perfect example of during the producer search. Kirk was like, I want a producer that's not married, doesn't have kids,
exactly,
no girlfriend.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
what
nothing.
else?
Yeah, this.
What
now,
else could I
now
possibly be
out.
doing? It's,
It's a sad outlook.
No, but
I get what you're saying.
But I could be miserable in a cubicle or whatever. No offense.
I'm
But,
taking.
but like, nah,
Feud
I'm not
back
even.
on.
I'm not even saying you. I'm just saying like friends I know that are just like
Yeah.
stuck in office situations and stuff. And it's like I got to just sit here and list off names. Like that's kind of fun.
Oh yeah, I wasn't saying like the job itself.
Yeah,
I was saying,
yeah.
like,
But
what else
that's
could you
like
be
kind of
doing
the
outside of
positive
listing names, yeah.
positive outlook to it. Is like I could be doing something I fucking hate every single day, and instead, I get to do something fun while looking like a complete moron.
Correct.
All right.
You're gonna get into the ends. That'll do it for me. Then I don't wanna get in front of your ruin your flow. And I know
What-
Tim's coming. He texted us to make sure the temperature was okay.
Oh, amazing! Shout out Tim. No, whenever you feel ready to head out,
All
once
right.
you leave, I'll get
got
back
kids.
into it.
You'll get back into the ends. All right, Coleman. Best of luck.
Always a pleasure, Mr. Ford.
I know you're gonna get this done
Sometime.
before my son's out of
26,
diapers,
yeah.
probably. But just keep grinding. I'm trying to be positive. I don't know what else I got left in the tank.
It's fine.
All right,
It's
boys.
fine.
Thanks for having me. I'll talk to
Appreciate
you
it.
later.
Yeah, me and Oella are chilling now.
If you guys start to if I see fights on stream, I'll come back and try to break it.
Nah, we're good. Him coming alone is major. I respect the hell out of that. See you, Pat.
Gave me something to do.
Oh, it's fucking awesome.
Nice drive up.
Yeah. All right.
Back at it.
Let's go through ends real quick, and we'll take another quick pause. Nick Kyle, Nick Kirby, Nick Kellen, Nick Kendall, Nick. Wait, do you know what it is? Like, if I say it, you'll know.
I know one pretty good, and I know the second one halfway. I'm just
Okay,
not gonna-
that'll we'll cross.
I can
that
look it up
bridge.
if I think you got it.
Okay. Nick Kellen, Nick Kendall, Nick Clay, Nick Calvin, Nick Kevin, Nick Kurt, Nick Kirk, Nick Kendrick, Nick Lou, Nick Luke, Nick Lance, Nick Larry, Nick Lyle, Nick Landon, Nick Lamar, Nick Lee, Nick Leonard, Nick Lester, Nick Lonnie, Nick Lenny, Nick Laramie, Nick Liam, Nick Mike, Nick Michael, Nick Mark, Nick Moses, Nick Mel, Nick Matt, Nick Matthew, Nick Mac, Nick Martin, Nick Mick, Nick Max, Nick Melvin, Nick Malcolm, Nick Marco, Nick Nestor, Nick Nigel, Nick Nate, Nick Nathan, Nick Nico, Nick Oscar, Nick Oswald, Nick Oliver, Nick Ollie, Nick Omar, Nick Owen, Nick Otto, Nick Peter, Nick Pete, Nick Philip, Nick Paul, Nick Pedro, Nick Pablo, Nick Pascal, Nick Paolo, Nick Phil, Nick Princeton, Nick Prince, Nick Quinn, Nick Quincy, Nick Quinton, Nick Ron, Nick Rick, Nick Roger, Nick Randolph, Nick Randall, Nick Rico, Nick Rod, Nick Raul, Nick Ricky, Nick Richard, Nick Ralph, Nick Rolf, Nick Riley, Nick Roy, Nick Roger, Nick Red, Nick Steve, Nick Sean, Nick Sam, Nick Silvio, Nick Sonny, Nick Sid, Nick Sidney, Nick Trevor, Nick Terry, Nick Terrence, Nick Tyler, Nick Taylor, Nick Todd, Nick Tom, Nick Vernon, Nick Vlad, Nick Van, Nick Vince, Nick Vinny, Nick Will, Nick William, Nick Walter, Nick Wade, Nick Wagner, Nick Wilson, Nick Walt, Nick Xavier, Nick Yuri.
No good.
Nestor Kyle, Nestor Kirby, Nestor Kellen, Nestor Kendall, Nestor Clay, Nestor Calvin, Nestor Kevin, Nestor Kurt, Nestor Kirk, Nestor Kendrick, Nestor Lou, Nestor Luke, Nestor Lance, Nestor Larry, Nestor Lyle, Nestor Landon, Nestor Lamar, Nestor Lee, Nestor Leonard, Nestor Lester, Nestor Lonnie, Nestor Lenny, Nestor Laramie, Nestor Liam, Nestor Mike, Nestor Michael, Nestor Mark, Nestor Moses, Nestor Mel, Nestor Matt, Nestor Matthew, Nestor Mac, Nestor Martin, Nestor Mick, Nestor Max, Nestor Melvin, Nestor Malcolm, Nestor Marco, Nestor Nick, Nestor Nigel, Nestor Nate, Nestor Nathan, Nestor Nico, Nestor Oscar, Nestor Oswald, Nestor Oliver, Nestor Ollie, Nestor Omar, Nestor Owen, Nestor Otto, Nestor Peter, Nestor Pete, Nestor Philip, Nestor Paul, Nestor Pedro, Nestor Pablo, Nestor Pascal, Nestor Paolo, Nestor Phil, Nestor Princeton, Nestor Prince, Nestor Quinn, Nestor Quincy, Nestor Quinton, Nestor Ron, Nestor Rick, Nestor Roger, Nestor Randolph, Nestor Randall, Nestor Rico, Nestor Rod, Nestor Raul, Nestor Ricky, Nestor Richard, Nestor Ralph, Nestor Rolf, Nestor Riley, Nestor Roy, Nestor Roger, Nestor Red, Nestor Steve, Nestor Sean, Nestor Sam, Nestor Silvio, Nestor Sonny, Nestor Sid, Nestor Sidney, Nestor Trevor, Nestor Terry, Nestor Terrence, Nestor Tyler, Nestor Taylor, Nestor Todd, Nestor Tom, Nestor Vernon, Nestor Vlad, Nestor Van, Nestor Vince, Nestor Vinny, Nestor Will, Nestor William, Nestor Walter, Nestor Wade, Nestor Wagner, Nestor Wilson, Nestor Walt, Nestor Xavier, Nestor Yuri.
Oh, good.
Nigel Kyle, Nigel Kirby, Nigel Kellen, Nigel Kendall, Nigel Clay, Nigel Calvin, Nigel Kevin, Nigel Kurt, Nigel Kirk, Nigel Kendrick, Nigel Lou, Nigel Luke, Nigel Lance, Nigel Larry, Nigel Lyle, Nigel Landon, Nigel Lamar, Nigel Lee, Nigel Leonard, Nigel Lester, Nigel Lonnie, Nigel Lenny, Nigel Laramie, Nigel Liam, Nigel Mike, Nigel Michael, Nigel Mark, Nigel Moses, Nigel Mel, Nigel Matt, Nigel Matthew, Nigel Mac, Nigel Martin, Nigel Mick, Nigel Max, Nigel Melvin, Nigel Malcolm, Nigel Marco, Nigel Nick, Nigel Nestor, Nigel Nate, Nigel Nathan, Nigel Nico, Nigel Oscar, Nigel Oswald, Nigel Oliver, Nigel Ollie, Nigel Omar, Nigel Owen, Nigel Otto, Nigel Peter, Nigel Pete, Nigel Philip, Nigel Paul, Nigel Pedro, Nigel Pablo, Nigel Pascal, Nigel Paulo, Nigel Phil, Nigel Princeton, Nigel Prince, Nigel Quinn, Nigel Quincy, Nigel Quentin, Nigel Ron, Nigel Rick, Nigel Roger, Nigel Randolph, Nigel Randall, Nigel Rico, Nigel Rod, Nigel Raul, Nigel Ricky, Nigel Richard, Nigel Ralph, Nigel Rolf, Nigel Riley, Nigel Roy, Nigel Roger, Nigel Red, Nigel Steve, Nigel Sean, Nigel Sam, Nigel Silvio, Nigel Sonny, Nigel Sid, Nigel Sidney, Nigel Trevor, Nigel Terry, Nigel Terrence, Nigel Tyler, Nigel Taylor, Nigel Todd, Nigel Tom, Nigel Vernon, Nigel Vlad, Nigel Van, Nigel Vince, Nigel Vinny, Nigel Will, Nigel William, Nigel Walter, Nigel Wade, Nigel Wagner, Nigel Wilson, Nigel Walt, Nigel Xavier, Nigel Yuri.
No good.
I knew it was fucking Nigel.
I also have, if you have to take a shit, I have pills to make you stop. I got Imodium.
That's interesting.
Might need it.
We're getting there. Nate, Kyle, Nate Kirby, Nate Kellen, Nate Kendall, Nate Clay, Nate Calvin, Nate Kevin, Nate Kurt, Nate Kirk, Nate Kendrick, Nate Lou, Nate Luke, Nate Lance, Nate Larry, Nate Lyle, Nate Landon, Nate Lamar, Nate Lee, Nate Leonard, Nate Lester, Nate Lonnie, Nate Lenny, Nate Laramie, Nate Liam, Nate Mike, Nate Michael, Nate Mark, Nate Moses, Nate Mel, Nate Matt, Nate Matthew, Nate Mac, Nate Martin, Nate Mick, Nate Max, Nate Melvin, Nate Malcolm, Nate Marco, Nate Nick, Nate Nestor, Nate Nigel, Nate Nathan, Nate Nico, Nate Oscar, Nate Oswald, Nate Oliver, Nate Ollie, Nate Omar, Nate Owen, Nate Otto, Nate Peter, Nate Pete, Nate Phillip, Nate Paul, Nate Pedro, Nate Pablo, Nate Pascal, Nate Paolo, Nate Phil, Nate Princeton, Nate Prince, Nate Quinn, Nate Quincy, Nate Quentin, Nate Ron, Nate Rick, Nate Roger, Nate Randolph, Nate Randall, Nate Rico, Nate Rod, Nate Raul, Nate Ricky, Nate Richard, Nate Ralph, Nate Rolf, Nate Riley, Nate Roy, Nate Roger, Nate Red, Nate Steve, Nate Sean, Nate Sam, Nate Silvio, Nate Sonny, Nate Sid, Nate Sidney, Nate Trevor, Nate Terry, Nate Terrence, Nate Tyler, Nate Taylor, Nate Todd, Nate Tom, Nate Vernon, Nate Vlad, Nate Van, Nate Vince, Nate Vinny, Nate Will, Nate William, Nate Walter, Nate Wade, Nate Wagner, Nate Wilson, Nate Walt, Nate Xavier, Nate Yuri.
No good.
It's definitely not fucking Nathan. Nathan Kyle, Nathan Kirby, Nathan Kellen, Nathan Kendall, Nathan Clay, Nathan Calvin, Nathan Kevin, Nathan Kurt, Nathan Kirk, Nathan Kendrick, Nathan Lou, Nathan Luke, Nathan Lance, Nathan Larry, Nathan Lyle, Nathan Landon, Nathan Lamar, Nathan Lee, Nathan Leonard, Nathan Lester, Nathan Lonnie, Nathan Lenny, Nathan Laramie, Nathan Liam, Nathan Mike, Nathan Michael, Nathan Mark, Nathan Moses, Nathan Mel, Nathan Matt, Nathan Matthew, Nathan Mac, Nathan Martha, Nathan Mick, sound like fucking Steve, Nathan Max, Nathan Melvin, Nathan Malcolm, Nathan Marco, Nathan Nick, Nathan Nestor, Nathan Nigel, Nathan Nate, Nathan Nico, Nathan Oscar, Nathan Oswald, Nathan Oliver, Nathan Ollie, Nathan Omar, Nathan Owen, Nathan Otto, Nathan Peter, Nathan Pete, Nathan Phillip, Nathan Paul, Nathan Pedro, Nathan Pablo, Nathan Pascal, Nathan Pablo, Nathan Phil, Nathan Princeton, Nathan Prince, Nathan Quinn, Nathan Quincy, Nathan Quentin, Nathan Ron, Nathan Rick, Nathan Roger, Nathan Randolph, Nathan Randall, Nathan Rico, Nathan Rod, Nathan Raul, Nathan Ricky, Nathan Richard, Nathan Ralph, Nathan Rolf, Nathan Riley, Nathan Roy, Nathan Roger, Nathan Red, Nathan Steve, Nathan Sean, Nathan Sam, Nathan Silvio, Nathan Sonny, Nathan Sid, Nathan Sidney, Nathan Trevor, Nathan Terry, Nathan Terrence, Nathan Tyler, Nathan Taylor, Nathan Todd, Nathan Tom, Nathan Vernon, Nathan Vlad, Nathan Van, Nathan Vince, Nathan Vinny, Nathan Will, Nathan William, Nathan Walter, Nathan Wade, Nathan Wagner, Nathan Wilson, Nathan Walt, Nathan Xavier, Nathan Yuri.
No good.
Yeah. Nico Kyle, Nico Kirby, Nico Kellen, Nico Kendall, Nico Clay, Nico Calvin, Nico Kevin, Nico Kurt, Nico Kirk, Nico Kendrick, Nico Lou, Nico Luke, Nico Lance, Nico Larry, Nico Lyle, Nico Landon, Nico Lamar, Nico Lee, Nico Leonard, Nico Lester, Nico Lonnie, Nico Lenny, Nico Laramie, Nico Liam, Nico Mike, Nico Michael, Nico Mark, Nico Moses, Nico Mel, Nico Matt, Nico Matthew, Nico Mac, Nico Martin, Nico Mick, Nico Max, Nico Melvin, Nico Malcolm, Nico Marco, Nico Nick, Nico Nestor, Nico Nigel, Nico Nathan, Nico Nate, Nico Oscar, Nico Oswald, Nico Oliver, Nico Ollie, Nico Omar, Nico Owen, Nico Otto, Nico Peter, Nico Pete, Nico Philip, Nico Paul, Nico Pedro, Nico Pablo, Nico Pascal, Nico Paulo, Nico Phil, Nico Princeton, Nico Prince, Nico Quinn, Nico Quincy, Nico Quinton, Nico Ron, Nico Rick, Nico Roger, Nico Randolph, Nico Randall, Nico Rico, Nico Rod, Nico Raul, Nico Ricky, Nico Richard, Nico Ralph, Nico Rolf, Nico Riley, Nico Roy, Nico Roger, Nico Red, Nico Steve, Nico Sean, Nico Sam, Nico Silvio, Nico Sonny, Nico Sid, Nico Sidney, Nico Trevor, Nico Terry, Nico Terrence, Nico Tyler, Nico Taylor, Nico Todd, Nico Tom, Nico Vernon, Nico Vlad, Nico Van, Nico Vince, Nico Vinny, Nico Will, Nico William, Nico Walter, Nico Wade, Nico Wagner, Nico Wilson, Nico Wald, Nico Xavier, Nico Yuri.
No good. That's it for the ends.
Oh my fucking god. We're getting there.
You're getting through the board.
That's all that matters for
Yeah.
now. That's one thing at a time.
You're dropping names now. It was like a long time. Was it before the board was up? You weren't really saying much.
That's true. Yeah,
You're building it?
there was a good stretch where it was just I was talking off the cuff of just whatever came to me, and now we're naming names. That's fine. You know,
Can you explain the strategy to me? Because I missed it. Like, just what is you're just gonna name every name, and then Justin said you have to name them backwards.
yeah. So basically, I just thought of all the first names I could think of for each letter, and I realized I'm missing some, so I could just be fucked, which is terrifying. But I'm matching up all the names so that I can get a name of two first names. There's also the other side of the board where I then need to do all these with the other side of the board too. I'm going to be here forever.
Better start making a shower plan.
I know. Or I just might have everyone consume my stink. Because,
Not a bad idea.
yeah, you know, like I'm here.
I was gonna start timing you just to see how long, I guess each letter or each name was taking. I don't think it matters though, because a longer name would just automatically take longer.
Yeah, I mean, some of them, the shorter ones are easy. Like I get in a rhythm and I almost kind of like have the rhythm of the board going for some areas. Weirdly more towards the end because I guess I've said it so much. But yeah, this sucks. This sucks.
You're almost at the promised land.
Hopefully.
Just got two more people to name.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like looking back, it's like I got 8. I got 8 out of 10. And if I can somehow think of a random baseball player, I think I can. Todd Grave. I don't fucking know.
It's not right.
Yeah, no, it's not. This is a good break spot. Do you think Mick is actually going to come? People were debating this. I don't know if he will.
I don't know. It's so late. Like I was even thinking I could take a nap and then drive up.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night, but I don't know because it's like an hour from where he is, right, or an hour and a half.
Yeah, I guess like on the Cape. I don't know. It would be cool. I mean, he's also like done streams before. I would appreciate it.
Yeah.
The interesting thing is going to be tomorrow.
You're gonna be.
I'm going to be a
dead.
zombie.
Yeah.
So that's the thing is like I was planning on not sleeping. I think it's kind of laying to sleep the first night. But then it's like
We have things to do after the show tomorrow, right?
yeah. So it might be good to just at some point get some in because the other thing too is I could go to sleep, brain just like reset, and I wake up and it's just like, oh, this person. Like it just
Right.
comes to me.
Your brain's definitely not working full speed while you're up for 24
No.
hours or whatever. Yeah.
For sure not.
do the O's.
Let's bang out the O's before the P's. Oscar Kyle, Oscar Kirby, Oscar Kellen, Oscar Kendall, Oscar Clay, Oscar Calvin, Oscar Kevin, Oscar Kurt, Oscar Kirk, Oscar Kendrick, Oscar Lou, Oscar Luke, Oscar Lance, Oscar Larry, Oscar Lyle, Oscar Landon, Oscar Lamar, Oscar Lee, Oscar Leonard, Oscar Lester, Oscar Lonnie, Oscar Lenny, Oscar Laramie, Oscar Liam, Oscar Mike, Oscar Michael, Oscar Mark, Oscar Moses, Oscar Mel, Oscar Matt, Oscar Matthew, Oscar Mac, Oscar Martin, Oscar Mick, Oscar Max, Oscar Melvin, Oscar Malcolm, Oscar Marco, Oscar Nick, Oscar Nestor, Oscar Nigel, Oscar Nate, Oscar Nathan, Oscar Nico, Oscar Oswald, Oscar Oliver, Oscar Ollie, Oscar Omar, Oscar Owen, Oscar Otto, Oscar Peter, Oscar Pete, Oscar Philip, Oscar Paul, Oscar Pedro, Oscar Pablo, Oscar Pascal, Oscar Paolo, Oscar Phil, Oscar Princeton, Oscar Prince, Oscar Quinn, Oscar Quincy, Oscar Quentin, Oscar Ron, Oscar Rick, Oscar Roger, Oscar Randolph, Oscar Randall, Oscar Rico, Oscar Rod, Oscar Raul, Oscar Ricky, Oscar Richard, Oscar Ralph, Oscar Rolf, Oscar Riley, Oscar Roy, Oscar Roger, Oscar Red, Oscar Steve, Oscar Sean, Oscar Sam, Oscar Silvio, Oscar Sonny, Oscar Sid, Oscar Sidney, Oscar Trevor, Oscar Terry, Oscar Terrence, Oscar Tyler, Oscar Taylor, Oscar Todd, Oscar Tom, Oscar Vernon, Oscar Vlad, Oscar Van, Oscar Vince, Oscar Vinny, Oscar Will, Oscar William, Oscar Walter, Oscar Wade, Oscar Wagner, Oscar Wilson, Oscar Walt, Oscar Xavier, Oscar Yuri.
No good.
Oswald Kyle, Oswald Kirby, Oswald Kellen, Oswald Kendall, Oswald Clay, Oswald Calvin, Oswald Kevin, Oswald Kurt, Oswald Kirk, Oswald Kendrick, Oswald Lou, Oswald Luke, Oswald Lance, Oswald Larry, Oswald Lyle, Oswald Landon, Oswald Lamar, Oswald Lee, Oswald Leonard, Oswald Lester, Oswald Lonnie, Oswald Lenny, Oswald Laramie, Oswald Liam, Oswald Mike, Oswald Michael, Oswald Mark, Oswald Moses, Oswald Mel, Oswald Matt, Oswald Matthew, Oswald Mac, Oswald Martin, Oswald Mick, Oswald Max, Oswald Melvin, Oswald Malcolm, Oswald Marco, Oswald Nick, Oswald Nestor, Oswald Nigel, Oswald Nate, Oswald Nathan, Oswald Nico, Oswald Oscar, Oswald Oliver, Oswald Ali, Oswald Omar, Oswald Owen, Oswald Otto, Oswald Peter, Oswald Pete, Oswald Philip, Oswald Paul, Oswald Pedro, Oswald Pablo, Oswald Pascal, Oswald Paulo, Oswald Phil, Oswald Princeton, Oswald Prince, Oswald Quinn, Oswald Quincy, Oswald Quentin, Oswald Ron, Oswald Rick, Oswald Roger, Oswald Randolph, Oswald Randolph, Oswald Randall, Oswald Randolph, Oswald Rico, Oswald Rod, Oswald Raul, Oswald Ricky, Oswald Richard, Oswald Ralph, Oswald Rolf, Oswald Riley, Oswald Roy, Oswald Roger, Oswald Red, Oswald Steve, Oswald Sean, Oswald Sam, Oswald Silvio, Oswald Sonny, Oswald Sid, Oswald Sidney, Oswald Trevor, Oswald Terry, Oswald Terrence, Oswald Tyler, Oswald Taylor, Oswald Todd, Oswald Tom, Oswald Vernon, Oswald Vlad, Oswald Van, Oswald Vince, Oswald Vinny, Oswald Will, Oswald William, Oswald Walter, Oswald Wade, Oswald Wagner, Oswald Wilson, Oswald Walt, Oswald Xavier, Oswald Yuri.
No.
Oliver Kyle, Oliver Kirby, Oliver Kellen, Oliver Kendall, Oliver Clay, Oliver Calvin, Oliver Kevin, Oliver Kurt, Oliver Kirk, Oliver Kendrick, Oliver Lou, Oliver Luke, Oliver Lance, Oliver Larry, Oliver Lyle, Oliver Landon, Oliver Lamar, Oliver Lee, Oliver Leonard, Oliver Lester, Oliver Alani, Oliver Lenny, Oliver Laramie, Oliver Liam, Oliver Mike, Oliver Michael, Oliver Mark, Oliver Moses, Oliver Mel, Oliver Matt, Oliver Matthew, Oliver Mac, Oliver Martin, Oliver Mick, Oliver Max, Oliver Melvin, Oliver Malcolm, Oliver Marco, Oliver Nick, Oliver Nestor, Oliver Nigel, Oliver Nate, Oliver Nathan, Oliver Nico, Oliver Oscar, Oliver Oswald, Oliver Ali, Oliver Omar, Oliver Owen, Oliver Otto, Oliver Peter, Oliver Pete, Oliver Philip, Oliver Paul, Oliver Pedro, Oliver Pablo, Oliver Pascal, Oliver Paulo, Oliver Phil, Oliver Princeton, Oliver Prince, Oliver Quinn, Oliver Quincy, Oliver Quentin, Oliver Ron, Oliver Rick, Oliver Roger, Oliver Randolph, Oliver Randall, Oliver Rico, Oliver Rod, Oliver Raul, Oliver Ricky, Oliver Richard, Oliver Ralph, Oliver Rolf, Oliver Riley, Oliver Roy, Oliver Roger, Oliver Red, Oliver Steve, Oliver Sean, Oliver Sam, Oliver Silvio, Oliver Sonny, Oliver Sid, Oliver Sidney, Oliver Trevor, Oliver Terry, Oliver Terrence, Oliver Tyler, Oliver Taylor, Oliver Todd, Oliver Tom, Oliver Vernon, Oliver Vlad, Oliver Van, Oliver Vince, Oliver Vinny, Oliver Will, Oliver William, Oliver Walter, Oliver Wade, Oliver Wagner, Oliver Wilson, Oliver Walt, Oliver Xavier, Oliver Yuri.
No good.
Oh, Ali Kyle, Ali Kirby. I need a fucking Red Bull before this one. C4.
Pace is okay.
What time is it? I'm like doing okay,
Almost
like
midnight.
sleep wise. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Shouldn't have told you the time actually and made it like a Clemmer thing.
I was kind of thinking it was like 10:30. Like I really didn't think it was that late.
Back out here 9:30, right? So that you've been doing this 2.5 hours almost, right?
Yeah. That's why. I mean, I guess that adds up. He said through M was like an hour, or through L was an hour and a half or something. I think the pace has picked up.
Yeah, and the lists are a little shorter too than the other ones. So
True.
back to Ollie.
Ollie Kyle, Ollie Kirby, Ollie Kellen, Ollie Kendall, Ollie Clay, Ollie Calvin, Ollie Kevin, Ollie Kurt, Ollie Kirk, Ollie Kendrick, Ollie Lou, Ollie Luke, Ollie Lance, Ollie Larry, Ollie Lyle, Ollie Landon, Ollie Lamar, Ollie Lee, Ollie Leonard, Ollie Lester, Ollie Lonnie, Ollie Lenny, Ollie Laramie, Ollie Liam. Ollie Mike, Ollie Michael, Ollie Mark, Ollie Moses, Ollie Mel, Ollie Matt, Ollie Matthew, Ollie Mac, Ollie Martin, Ollie Mick, Ollie Max, Ollie Melvin, Ollie Malcolm, Ollie Marco, Ollie Nick, Ollie Nestor, Ollie Nigel, Ollie Nate, Ollie Nathan, Ollie Nico, Ollie Oscar, Ollie Oswald, Ollie Oliver, Ollie Omar, Ollie Owen, Ollie Otto, Ollie Peter, Ollie Pete, Ollie Philip, Ollie Paul, Ollie Pedro, Ollie Pablo, Ollie Pascal, Ollie Paulo, Ollie Phil, Ollie Princeton, Ollie Prince, Ollie Quinn, Ollie Quincy, Ollie Quinton, Ollie Ron, Ollie Rick, Ollie Roger, Ollie Randolph, Ollie Randall, Ollie Rico, Ollie Rod, Ollie Raul, Ollie Ricky, Ollie Richard, Ollie Ralph, Ollie Rolf, Ollie Riley, Ollie Roy, Ollie Roger, Ollie Red, Ollie Steve, Ollie Sean, Ollie Sam, Ollie Silvio, Ollie Sonny, Ollie Sid, Ollie Sydney, Ollie Trevor, Ollie Terry, Ollie Terrence, Ollie Tyler, Ollie Taylor, Ollie Todd, Ollie Tom, Ollie Vernon, Ollie Vlad, Ollie Van, Ollie Vince, Ollie Vinny, Ollie William, Ollie Will, Ollie Walter, Ollie Wade, Ollie Wagner, Ollie Wilson, Ollie Walt, Ollie Xavier, Ollie Yuri.
No good.
Omar Kyle. Oh, this one's going to suck. Omar Kyle, Omar Kirby, Omar Kellen, Omar Kendall, Omar Clay, Omar Calvin, Omar Kevin, Omar Kurt, Omar Kirk, Omar Kendrick, Omar Lou, Omar Luke, Omar Lance, Omar Larry, Omar Lyle, Omar Landon, Omar Lamar, Omar Lee, Omar Leonard, Omar Lester, Omar Lonnie, Omar Lenny, Omar Laramie, Omar Liam, Omar Mike, Omar Michael, Omar Mark, Omar Moses, Omar Mel, Omar Matt, Omar Matthew, Omar Mac, Omar Martin, Omar Mick, Omar Max, Omar Melvin, Omar Malcolm, Omar Marco, Omar Nick, Omar Nestor, Omar Nigel, Omar Nate, Omar Nathan, Omar Nico, Omar Oscar, Omar Oswald, Omar Oliver, Omar Ali, Omar Owen, Omar Otto, Omar Peter, Omar Pete, Omar Philip, Omar Paul, Omar Pedro, Omar Pablo, Omar Pascal, Omar Paulo, Omar Phil, Omar Princeton, Omar Prince, Omar Quinn, Omar Quincy, Omar Quinton, Omar Ron, Omar Rick, Omar Roger, Omar Randolph, Omar Randall, Omar Rico, Omar Rod, Omar Raul, Omar Ricky, Omar Richard, Omar Ralph, Omar Rolf, Omar Riley, Omar Roy, Omar Roger, Omar Red, Omar Steve, Omar Sean, Omar Sam, Omar Silvio, Omar Sonny, Omar Sid, Omar Sydney, Omar Trevor, Omar Terry, Omar Terrence, Omar Tyler, Omar Taylor, Omar Todd, Omar Tom, Omar Vernon, Omar Vlad, Omar Van, Omar Vince, Omar Vinny, Omar Will, Omar William, Omar Walter, Omar Wade, Omar Wagner, Omar Wilson, Omar Walt, Omar Xavier, Omar Yuri.
No good.
Owen Kyle, Owen Kirby, Owen Kellen, Owen Kendall, Owen Clay, Owen Calvin, Owen Kevin, Owen Kurt, Owen Kirk, Owen Kendrick, Owen Lou, Owen Luke, Owen Lance, Owen Larry, Owen Lyle, Owen Landon, Owen Lamar, Owen Lee, Owen Leonard, Owen Lester, Owen Lonnie, Owen Lenny, Owen Laramie, Owen Liam, Owen Mike, Owen Michael, Owen Mark, Owen Moses, Owen Mel, Owen Matt, Owen Matthew, Owen Mac, Owen Martin, Owen Mick, Owen Max, Owen Melvin, Owen Malcolm, Owen Marco, Owen Nick, Owen Nestor, Owen Nigel, Owen Nate, Owen Nathan, Owen Nico, Owen Oscar, Owen Oswald, Owen Oliver, Owen Ali, Owen Omar, Owen Otto, Owen Peter, Owen Pete, Owen Philip, Owen Paul, Owen Pedro, Owen Pablo, Owen Pascal, Owen Paulo, Owen Phil, Owen Princeton, Owen Prince, Owen Quinn, Owen Quinn, Owen Quincy, Owen Quinton, Owen Ron, Owen Rick, Owen Roger, Owen Randolph, Owen Randall, Owen Rico, Owen Rod, Owen Raul, Owen Ricky, Owen Richard, Owen Ralph, Owen Rolf, Owen Riley, Owen Roy, Owen Roger, Owen Red, Owen Steve, Owen Sean, Owen Sam, Owen Sylvia, Owen Sonny, Owen Sid, Owen Sydney, Owen Trevor, Owen Terry, Owen Terrence, Owen Tyler, Owen Taylor, Owen Todd, Owen Tom, Owen Vernon, Owen Vlad, Owen Van, Owen Vince, Owen Vinny, Owen Will, Owen William, Owen Walter, Owen Wade, Owen Wagner, Owen Wilson, Owen Walt, Owen Xavier, Owen Yuri.
No good.
Otto Kyle, Otto Kirby, Otto Kellen, Otto Kendall, Otto Clay, Otto Calvin, Otto Kevin, Otto Kurt, Otto Kirk, Otto Kendrick, Otto Lou, Otto Luke, Otto Lance, Otto Larry, Otto Lyle, Otto Landon, Otto Lamar, Otto Lee, Otto Leonard, Otto Lester, Otto Lonnie, Otto Lenny, Otto Laramie, Otto Liam, Otto Mike, Otto Michael, Otto Mark, Otto Moses, Otto Mel, Otto Matt, Otto Matthew, Otto Mac, Otto Martin, Otto Mick, Otto Max, Otto Melvin, Otto Malcolm, Otto Marco, Otto Nick, Otto Nestor, Otto Nigel, Otto Nate, Otto Nathan, Otto Nico, Otto Oscar, Otto Oswald, Otto Oliver, Otto Ollie, Otto Omar, Otto Owen, Otto Peter, Otto Pete, Otto Philip, Otto Paul, Otto Pedro, Otto Pablo, Otto Pascal, Otto Paulo, Otto Phil, Otto Princeton, Otto Prince, Otto Quinn, Otto Quincy, Otto Quinton, Otto Ron, Otto Rick, Otto Roger, Otto Randolph, Otto Randall, Otto Rico, Otto Rod, Otto Raul, Otto Ricky, Otto Richard, Otto Ralph, Otto Rolf, Otto Riley, Otto Roy, Otto Roger, Otto Red, Otto Steve, Otto Sean, Otto Sam, Otto Silvio, Otto Sonny, Otto Sid, Otto Sydney, Otto Trevor, Otto Terry, Otto Terrence, Otto Tyler, Otto Taylor, Otto Todd, Otto Tom, Otto Vernon, Otto Vlad, Otto Van, Otto Vince, Otto Vinny, Otto Will, Otto William, Otto Walter, Otto Wade, Otto Wagner, Otto Wilson, Otto Walt, Otto Xavier, Otto Yuri.
No good.
Fucking O's are done.
So, are you gonna mark them off or something, or just gonna?
I mean, I don't know. I kind of know where I'm at. It also kind of seemed like Justin didn't want me touching the markers for some reason, which I don't really understand. But yeah, no. I mean, I know where I'm at. I know that I'm gonna have to go through all these again with the other side of the board, as well as do the other side of the board plus all these the reverse way around. That is what I'm terrified of, is if I don't get one of the two between whatever's on this board. That's scary.
What do you mean by go back?
So I'm doing all these ones together. The other side of the board has A through J.
Got it.
So I have to do the same thing on that side. But then, because we haven't flipped this board, I'm going to need to do each one of these names one time with the other side of the board as well to get the other combinations. And same thing with that side of the board. I'm going to have to do all these names the reverse way one time through. Which fucking sucks. But,
You can't even really take a picture of it because you can't use your phone, so you're just kind of
exactly, yeah.
kind of stuck.
I
You
will
keep flipping it.
The no phone thing is kind of awesome though. Like, it's just like I'm oblivious to whatever's going on. It's like I'm free of social media, which is kind of nice. Yeah. So what else?
To disconnect.
Yeah. What else is new with you? You can take a quick pause.
Not much. Just busy.
Same old.
It's busy season, so I'll
Yeah.
be good kind of near the end of March. But until then, I'm just working, and I am a spreadsheet stuffer, or whatever you said.
Yeah.
So
No, I have a
you're
bunch
right.
of. I kind of meant that somewhat fondly because I have a lot of friends in New York that are doing like very similar thing. It's busy season. I get all that. Where, if you don't mind me asking, where you went to school? You don't have to say if you don't want to.
I'll tell you off.
Okay, yeah.
But in Jersey.
Oh, okay, cool. Did you grow up in Jersey?
Yeah, I grew up in North Jersey. Moved to New York right after college.
Okay, cool.
Because the COVID rent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just haven't moved.
I was in. I mean, I'm obviously from the shore. I was in when I was working in the New York office. I was. Where the fuck was I? Why am I blank? My mind is just fried at this point.
Well, that office is in a shithole. That New York office.
Oh
of
my
theirs,
God.
It's like
It's right by like the garden and everything, and that entire strip is just like getting out of there like past midnight is just like sketchy sometimes. Like,
yeah.
And again, like Penn Station, the other thing too is like I would get off at Secaucus, but if I miss that stop for some reason, the next is just Newark Penn.
Yeah.
Which is just like you're in the middle of fucking.
I went there once and it's like a third world country.
It's horrifying. Yeah. Don't wish that on anyone. But yeah, I don't really miss the city. I miss Jersey here and there just because I'm used to it. But like again, like Jersey in the summer is kind of the only.
It's the appeal.
Time I like it. Yeah. Like I'm used to being up here in the winters anyway.
Right.
So I kind of love it. But yeah, I do not miss the city in the slightest. I get it though, and I've been going there like my entire life, so I do like it. But yeah, are you a New York sports fan?
My dad's side of the family's from this area.
Oh, okay,
so
cool.
Kind of switch off. I mean, now
Yeah,
the Red Sox stink and they're not doing anything.
Right.
I don't really watch hockey, so I'm like a Rangers fan because I can go to the games. It's
Cool.
very easy to go.
Yeah, I'm technically a Rangers fan, but because it's the same season as the Knicks, I've always just like put all my effort into that. And like, if the Rangers are in the playoffs, I'll watch. But otherwise, it's hard to do both of them at the same time for me.
I got tired of basketball.
Yeah,
It's a long season, and then you get to the playoffs, and that's
all that matters.
reminds me of hockey, though.
Yeah,
And even the MLB, I mean, you want to watch every single game. It's like, it doesn't really matter.
yeah.
So.
At least MLB though, like it's in the summer, like nothing's going on, like you can kind of follow along or whatever.
Yeah.
But, oh my God. Well, chat, if you're still here, shout out everyone who's been here all day.
There's some people here.
If there's any of you guys, shout out. That's amazing. Appreciate you. Yeah, this sucks. For those of you just tuning in, if you're just tuning in, I'm trying to get the 8th and 10th spots on the 10 highest home run hitters of all time. I've been going at it all day long. Haven't got anywhere close. There's no end in sight. The current strategy is I just listed a bunch of first names, and we're going through them trying to match up to hopefully get a pair of first names that work. I have this side of the board that I'm about halfway through. There's also another side of the board, so this will keep going all night. And if none of these match up, then either I miss something or I'm going to have to think up random last names to try and get this. But for the foreseeable future, I'm fucked. So enjoy, welcome, and come hang. You know, we got Oella here. Shout out the homie.
You want me to offer you pills again?
Yeah. No, you know, started the day, slight beef, I guess. And over the weekend, he was on Mike and the Minifans, you know, chirping it up. But
We'll save it too. I don't want to
I
ruin your thing here.
no. I
Gonna troll you, but it's not worth it.
I don't even. You're here, you know. No one else is around right now.
Yeah.
I respect the fuck out of that. Like I would have been here alone, just babbling to myself. So you're all right in my book. I'm an Oella guy.
Waiting
It's
for
cool.
Tim.
It's okay.
He's on his way.
Thank God. But yeah, you're cool with me. I don't even really care anymore. You're a great great guy.
Jacked up off caffeine anyway. And all that fun
Same.
stuff, so.
Same. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. My phone's in there. I have no technology in the slightest. I just need to be able to like fucking fart and not smell up this room. I've been eating gross food, so
I'll have a little conversation with the chat, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. What's going on here? Be right back. What's up, guys? I can't, give them any advice or anything. So, like, if that's kind of what your thing is, I can't really do that. So. I don't think he's going to give up. I can hear him peeing. He didn't get his phone. We'll see how long it takes after the piss stops. Which it just stopped. And it looks like he's coming back. He looks tired. All jacked up on energy drinks. I'm jacked up on caffeine. So, actually, didn't read all of them. I don't know if it's a face of quip, but can't tell how much sleep he got the night before. Didn't know this was going to happen. So, just looks tired. A little defeated. You know, I don't think I could have gotten, no way I would have gotten all 10. So, happy to be here.
shout out Oella. Drove all the way from New York. Awesome.
Good to see my brother while I'm here, my niece.
Oh, that's
On the way
fun.
back.
That's nice. That's
Yeah.
good.
Hello.
That's a little better than
They're doing nothing.
just doing nothing. Yeah. Shout out.
Oh, and it's a good, peaceful little get in the car. I don't really drive too much anymore. So.
Yeah, I like driving a lot. You know.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Peter?
If you haven't already, Oella will be there. Portland's coming up. If you haven't got your tickets, just please, just let's fill up that balcony, please. Like I'm out here all night. I'm gonna be doing this. It's gonna be an awesome night. You know, everything's we're planning stuff. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So please come out to Portland, and that's all I can ask. So let's hit the P's. Peter Kyle, Peter Kirby, Peter Kellen, Peter Kendall, Peter Clay, Peter Calvin, Peter Kevin, Peter Kurt, Peter Kirk, Peter Kendrick, Peter Lou, Peter
Too much in
Luke,
the chat to say.
Peter Lance, Peter Larry, Peter Lyle, Peter Landon, Peter Lamar, Peter Lee, Peter Leonard, Peter Lester, Peter Lonnie, Peter Lenny, Peter Laramie, Peter Liam, Peter Mike, Peter Michael, Peter Mark, Peter Moses, Peter Mel, Peter Matthew, Peter Matt, Peter Mac, Peter Martin, Peter Mick, Peter Max, Peter Melvin, Peter Malcolm, Peter Marco, Peter Nick, Peter Nestor, Peter Nigel, Peter Nate, Peter Nathan, Peter Nico, Peter Oscar, Peter Oswald, Peter Oliver, Peter Ollie, Peter Omar, Peter Owen, Peter Otto, Peter Pete, Peter Phillips, Peter Paul, Peter Pedro, Peter Pablo, Peter Pascal, Peter Paolo, Peter Phil, Peter Princeton, Peter Prince, Peter Quinn, Peter Quincy, Peter Quinton, Peter Ron, Peter Rick, Peter Roger, Peter Randolph, Peter Randall, Peter Rico, Peter Rod, Peter Raoul, Peter Ricky, Peter Richard, Peter Ralph, Peter Rolf, Peter Riley, Peter Roy, Peter Roger, Peter Red, Peter Steve, Peter Sean, Peter Sam, Peter Silvio, Peter Sonny, Peter Sid, Peter Sidney, Peter Trevor, Peter Terry, Peter Terrence, Peter Tyler, Peter Taylor, Peter Todd, Peter Tom, Peter Vernon, Peter Vlad, Peter Van, Peter Vince, Peter Vinny, Peter Will, Peter William, Peter Walter, Peter Wade, Peter Wagner, Peter Wilson, Peter Walt, Peter Xavier, Peter Yuri.
No good. I think Harmon's here.
Oh, let's go. He should be able to come in and hang.
Yeah, the door was open when I was here. I don't know if Pat locked it.
Yeah, I don't.
Or does it auto lock, you think? I don't know. If it auto locks after midnight?
No.
Okay.
It's kind of always open. As long as the door up here works. Get some ASMR.
That's not good. See that? What else do you guys want?
Pete Kyle, Pete Kirby, Pete Kellen, Pete Kendall, Pete Clay, Pete Calvin, Pete Kevin, Pete Kurt, Pete Kirk, Pete Kendrick, Pete Lou, Pete Luke, Pete Lance, Pete Larry, Pete Lyle, Pete London, Pete Lamar, Pete Lee, Pete Leonard, Pete Lester, Pete Lonnie, Pete Lenny, Pete Laramie, Pete Liam, Pete Mike, Pete Michael, Pete Mark, Pete Moses, Pete Mel, Pete Matt, Pete Matthew, Pete Mac, Pete Martin, Pete Mick, Pete Max, Pete Melvin, Pete Malcolm, Pete Marco, Pete Nick, Pete Nestor, Pete Nigel, Pete Nate, Pete Nathan, Pete Nico, Pete Oscar, Pete Oswald, Pete Oliver, Pete Ollie, Pete Omar, Pete Owen, Pete Otto, Peter, Pete Peter, Pete Philip, Pete Paul, Pete Pedro, Pete Pablo, Pete Pascal, Pete Paolo, Pete Phil, Pete Princeton, Pete Prince, Pete Quinn, Pete Quincy, Pete Quentin, Pete Ron, Pete Rick, Pete Roger, Pete Randolph, Pete Randall, Pete Rico, Pete Rod, Pete Raul, Pete Ricky, Pete Richard, Pete Ralph, Pete Rolf, Pete Riley, Pete Roy, Pete Roger, Pete Red, Pete Steve, Pete Sean, Pete Sam, Pete Silvio, Pete Sonny, Pete Sid, Pete Sidney, Pete Trevor, Pete Terry, Pete Terrence, Pete Tyler, Pete Taylor, Pete Todd, Pete Tom, Pete Vernon, Pete Vlad, Pete Van, Pete Vince, Pete Vinny, Pete Will, Pete William, Pete Walter, Pete Wade, Pete Wagner, Pete Wilson, Pete Wall, Pete Xavier, Pete Yuri.
No good.
Could tell. Philip Kyle, Philip Kirby, Philip Kellen, Philip Kendall, Philip Clay, Philip Calvin, Philip Kevin, Philip Kurt, Philip Kirk, Philip Kendrick, Philip Lou, Philip Luke, Philip Lance, Philip Larry, Philip Lyle, Philip Landon, Philip Lamar, Philip Lee, Philip Leonard, Philip Lester, Philip Lonnie, Philip Lenny, Philip Laramie, Philip Liam, Philip Mike, Philip Michael, Philip Mark, Philip Moses, Philip Mel, Philip Matt, Philip Matthew, Philip Mac, Philip Martin, Philip Mick, Philip Max, Philip Melvin, Philip Malcolm, Philip Marco, Philip Nick, Philip Nestor, Philip Nigel, Philip Nate, Philip Nathan, Philip Nico, Philip Oscar, Philip Oswald, Philip Oliver, Philip Ollie, Philip Omar, Philip Owen, Philip Otto, Philip Peter, Philip Pete, Philip Paul, Philip Pedro, Philip Pablo, Philip Pascal, Philip Paolo, Philip Phil, Philip Princeton, Philip Prince, Philip Quinn, Philip Quincy, Philip Quinton, Philip Ron, Philip Rick, Philip Roger, Philip Randolph, Philip Randall, Philip Rico, Philip Rod, Philip Raul, Philip Ricky, Philip Richard, Philip Ralph, Philip Rolf, Philip Riley, Philip Roy, Philip Roger, Philip Red, Philip Steve, Philip Sean, Philip Sam, Philip Silvio, Philip Sonny, Philip Sid, Philip Sidney, Philip Trevor, Philip Terry, Philip Terrence, Philip Tyler, Philip Taylor, Philip Todd, Philip Tom, Philip Vernon, Philip Vlad, Philip Van, Philip Vince, Philip Vinny, Philip Will, Philip William, Philip Walter, Philip Wade, Philip Wagner, Philip Wilson, Philip Walt, Philip Xavier, Philip Yuri.
No good.
Paul Kyle, Paul Kirby, Paul Kellen, Paul Kendall, Paul Clay, Paul Calvin, Paul Kevin, Paul Kurt, Paul Kirk, Paul Kendrick, Paul Lou, Paul Luke, Paul Lance, Paul Larry, Paul Lyle, Paul London, Paul Lamar, Paul Lee, Paul Leonard, Paul Lester, Paul Lonnie, Paul Lenny, Paul Laramie, Paul Liam, Paul Mike, Paul Michael, Paul Mark, Paul Moses, Paul Mel, Paul Matt, Paul Matthew, Paul Mack, Paul Martin, Paul Mick, Paul Max, Paul Melvin, Paul Malcolm, Paul Marco, Paul Nick, Paul Nestor, Paul Nigel, Paul Nate, Paul Nathan, Paul Nico, Paul Oscar, Paul Oswald, Paul Oliver, Paul Ali, Paul Omar, Paul Owen, Paul Otto, Paul Peter, Paul Pete, Paul Philip, Paul Paul, Paul Pedro, Paul Pablo, Paul Pascal, Paul Paulo, Paul Phil, Paul Princeton, Paul Prince, Paul Quincy, Paul Quinn, Paul Quentin, Paul Ron, Paul Rick, Paul Roger, Paul Randolph, Paul Randall, Paul Rico, Paul Rod, Paul Raul, Paul Ricky, Paul Richard, Paul Ralph, Paul Riley, Paul Roy, Paul Roger, Paul Red, Paul Steve, Paul Sean, Paul Sam, Paul Silvio, Paul Sonny, Paul Sid, Paul Sidney, Paul Trevor, Paul Terry, Paul Terrence, Paul Tyler, Paul Taylor, Paul Todd, Paul Tom, Paul Vernon, Paul Vlad, Paul Van, Paul Vince, Paul Vinny, Paul Will, Paul William, Paul Walter, Paul Wade, Paul Wagner, Paul Wilson, Paul Walt, Paul Xavier, Paul Yuri.
No good.
Pedro Kyle, Pedro Kirby, Pedro Kellen, Pedro Kendall, Pedro Clay, Pedro Calvin, Pedro Kevin, Pedro Kurt, Pedro Kirk, Pedro Kendrick, Pedro Lou, Pedro Luke, Pedro Lance, Pedro Larry, Pedro Lyle, Pedro Landon, Pedro Lamar, Pedro Lee, Pedro Leonard, Pedro Lester, Pedro Lonnie, Pedro Lenny, Pedro Laramie, Pedro Liam, Pedro Mike, Pedro Michael, Pedro Mark, Pedro Moses, Pedro Mel, Pedro Matt, Pedro Matthew, Pedro Mac, Pedro Martin, Pedro Mick, Pedro Max, Pedro Melvin, Pedro Malcolm, Pedro Marco, Pedro Nick, Pedro Nestor, Pedro Nigel, Pedro Nate, Pedro Nathan, Pedro Nico, Pedro Oscar, Pedro Oswald, Pedro Oliver, Pedro Ollie, Pedro Omar, Pedro Owen, Pedro Otto, Pedro Peter, Pedro Pete, Pedro Philip, Pedro Paul, Pedro Pablo, Pedro Pascal, Pedro Paulo, Pedro Phil, Pedro Princeton, Pedro Prince, Pedro Quinn, Pedro Quincy, Pedro Quinton, Pedro Ron, Pedro Rick, Pedro Roger, Pedro Randolph, Pedro Randall, Pedro Rico, Pedro Rod, Pedro Raul, Pedro Ricky, Pedro Richard, Pedro Ralph, Pedro Rolf, Pedro Riley, Pedro Roy, Pedro Roger, Pedro Red, Pedro Steve, Pedro Sean, Pedro Sam, Pedro Silvio, Pedro Sonny, Pedro Sid, Pedro Sidney, Pedro Trevor, Pedro Terry, Pedro Terrence, Pedro Tyler, Pedro Taylor, Pedro Tom, Pedro Todd, Pedro Vernon, Pedro Vlad, Pedro Van, Pedro Vince, Pedro Vinny, Pedro Will, Pedro William, Pedro Walter, Pedro Wade, Pedro Wagner, Pedro Wilson, Pedro Walt, Pedro Xavier, Pedro Yuri.
No good.
Pablo. Pedro. Wait, no. Pablo Kyle, Pablo Kirby, Pablo Kellen, Pablo Kendall, Pablo Clay, Pablo Calvin, Pablo Kevin, Pablo Kurt, Pablo Kirk, Pablo Kendrick, Pablo Lou, Pablo Luke, Pablo Lance, Pablo Larry, Pablo Lyle, Pablo Landon, Pablo Lamar, Pablo Lee, Pablo Leonard, Pablo Lester, Pablo Lonnie, Pablo Lenny, Pablo Laramie, Pablo Liam, Pablo Mike, Pablo Michael, Pablo Mark, Pablo Moses, Pablo Mel, Pablo Matt, Pablo Matthew, Pablo Mac, Pablo Martin, Pablo Mick, Pablo Max, Pablo Melvin, Pablo Malcolm, Pablo Marco, Pablo Nick, Pablo Nestor, Pablo Nigel, Pablo Nate, Pablo Nathan, Pablo Nico, Pablo Oscar, Pablo Oswald, Pablo Oliver, Pablo Ali, Pablo Omar, Pablo Owen, Pablo Otto, Pablo Peter, Pablo Pete, Pablo Philip, Pablo Paul, Pablo Pedro, Pablo Pascal, Pablo Paulo, Pablo Phil, Pablo Princeton, Pablo Prince, Pablo Quinn, Pablo Quincy, Pablo Quentin, Pablo Ron, Pablo Rick, Pablo Roger, Pablo Randolph, Pablo Randall, Pablo Rico, Pablo Rod, Pablo Raul, Pablo Ricky, Pablo Richard, Pablo Ralph, Pablo Rolf, Pablo Riley, Pablo Roy, Pablo Roger, Pablo Red. Excuse me. Pablo Steve, Pablo Sean, Pablo Sam, Pablo Silvio, Pablo Sonny, Pablo Sid, Pablo Sidney, Pablo Trevor, Pablo Terry, Pablo Terrence, Pablo Tyler, Pablo Taylor, Pablo Todd, Pablo Tom, Pablo Vernon, Pablo Vlad, Pablo Van, Pablo Vince, Pablo Vinny, Pablo Will, Pablo William, Pablo Walter, Pablo Wade, Pablo Wagner, Pablo Wilson, Pablo Walt, Pablo Xavier, Pablo Yuri.
No good.
Pascal. Pascal Kyle, Pascal Kirby, Pascal Kellen, Pascal Kendall, Pascal Clay, Pascal Calvin, Pascal Kevin, Pascal Kirk, Pascal Kendrick, Pascal Lou, Pascal Luke, Pascal Lance, Pascal Larry, Pascal Lyle, Pascal Landon, Pascal Lamar, Pascal Lee, Pascal Leonard, Pascal Lester, Pascal Lonnie, Pascal Lenny, Pascal Laramie, Pascal Liam, Pascal Mike, Pascal Michael, Pascal Mark, Pascal Moses, Pascal Mel, Pascal Matt, Pascal Matthew, Pascal Mac, Pascal Martin, Pascal Mick, Pascal Max, Pascal Melvin, Pascal Malcolm, Pascal Marco, Pascal Nick, Pascal Nestor, Pascal Nigel, Pascal Nate, Pascal Nathan, Pascal Nico, Pascal Oscar, Pascal Oswald, Pascal Oliver, Pascal Ollie, Pascal Omar, Pascal Owen, Pascal Otto, Pascal Peter, Pascal Pete, Pascal Philip, Pascal Paul, Pascal Pedro, Pascal Pablo, Pascal Paulo, Pascal Phil, Pascal Princeton, Pascal Prince, Pascal Quinn, Pascal Quincy, Pascal Quentin, Pascal Ron, Pascal Rick, Pascal Roger, Pascal Randolph, Pascal Randall, Pascal Rico, Pascal Rod, Pascal Raul, Pascal Ricky, Pascal Richard, Pascal Ralph, Pascal Rolf, Pascal Riley, Pascal Roy, Pascal Roger, Pascal Red, Pascal Steve, Pascal Sean, Pascal Sam, Pascal Silvio, Pascal Sonny, Pascal Sid, Pascal Sydney, Pascal Trevor, Pascal Terry, Pascal Terrence, Pascal Tyler, Pascal Taylor, Pascal Todd, Pascal Tom, Pascal Vernon, Pascal Vlad, Pascal Van, Pascal Vince, Pascal Vinny, Pascal Pascal Will, Pascal William, Pascal Walter, Pascal Wade, Pascal Wagner, Pascal Wilson, Pascal Walt, Pascal Xavier, Pascal Yuri.
No good.
Paulo Kyle, I need a fucking break here. Jesus. This sucks. These lights suck too.
Yeah, that fluorescent one right above the board. I don't know if, well, I'll turn it off.
Yeah, I don't know if it would help at all to turn it off.
Probably not.
No. Oh, any of the usuals in the chat? Anyone kicking around?
I guess so, but I was told not to read the chat,
Yeah,
so I'm just kind of beefing with them right now.
that's fair.
As much as they want, you guys go ahead. I'll chat with you. Got nothing to do here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out. It's the confidence level.
This is where you got to dig deep. It's like the late night hours.
Yeah.
But I think as long as I stay up and keep going through, I'll feel accomplished to make my way across this board. Even if there's nothing, it's an accomplishment. I wish I knew this fucking name. John. It's not John Johnson. I've said that a million times today.
No, it's not. Yeah.
Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds. Who was 2? Hank Aaron. 3 is Babe Ruth. 4 is Albert Pujols. 5 is A-Rod. 6 is Willie Mays. 7 is Ken Griffey Jr. 8 is Kevin Klein.
breaking news, by the way. Thanks to our Rumble chat, Clemmer's stream stopped working.
Wow.
It's just frozen.
We're still kicking.
Yeah.
We're still kicking.
Shout out Rumble.
Not shout out Rumble. 9 is Sammy Sosa. 10. We're working on him too. I'm never gonna forget this top 10. Which is kind of cool. Paulo Kyle, Paulo Kirby, Paulo Kellen, Paulo Kendall, Paulo Clay, Paulo Calvin, Paulo Kevin, Paulo Kurt, Paulo Kirk, Paulo Kendrick, Paulo Lou, Paulo Luke, Paulo Lance, Paulo Larry, Paulo Lyle, Paulo Landon, Paulo Lamar, Paulo Lee, Paulo Leonard, Paulo Lester, Paulo Lonnie, Paulo Lenny, Paulo Laramie, Paulo Liam, Paulo Mike, Paulo Michael, Paulo Mark, Paulo Moses, Paulo Mel, Paulo Matt, Paulo Matthew, Paulo Mac, Paulo Martin, Paulo Mick, Paulo Max, Paulo Melvin, Paulo Malcolm, Paulo Marco, Paulo Nick, Paulo Nestor, Paulo Nigel, Paulo Nate, Paulo Nathan, Paulo Nico, Paulo Oscar, Paulo Oswald, Paulo Oliver, Paulo Ali, Paulo Omar, Paulo Owen, Paulo Otto, Paulo Peter, Paulo Pete, Paulo Philip, Paulo Paul, Paulo Pedro, Paulo Pablo, Paulo Pascal, Paulo Paulo, Paulo Phil, Paulo Princeton, Paulo Prince, Paulo Quinn, Paulo Quincy, Paulo Quentin, Paulo Ron, Paulo Rick, Paulo Roger, Paulo Randolph, Paulo Randall, Paulo Rico, Paulo Rod, Paulo Raul, Paulo Ricky, Paulo Richard, Paulo Ralph, Paulo Rolf, Paulo Riley, Paulo Roy, Paulo Roger, Paulo Red, Paulo Steve, Paulo Sean, Paulo Sam, Paulo Silvio, Paulo Sonny, Paulo Sid, Paulo Sydney, Paulo Trevor, Paulo Terry, Paulo Terrence, Paulo Tyler, Paulo Taylor, Paulo Todd, Paulo Tom, Paulo Vernon, Paulo Vlad, Paulo Van, Paulo Vince, Paulo Vinny, Paulo Will, Paulo William, Paulo Walter, Paulo Wade, Paulo Wagner, Paulo Wilson, Paulo Walt, Paulo Xavier, Paulo Yuri. Nope.
No.
All right.
No good.
Phil Kyle, Phil Kirby, Phil Kellen, Phil Kendall, Phil Clay, Phil Calvin, Phil Kevin, Phil Kurt, Phil Kirk, Phil Kendrick, Phil Lou, Phil Luke, Phil Lance, Phil Larry, Phil Lyle, Phil Landon, Phil Lamar, Phil Lee, Phil Leonard, Phil Lester, Phil Lonnie, Phil Lenny, Phil Laramie, Phil Liam, Phil Mike, Phil Michael, Phil Mark, Phil Moses, Phil Mel, Phil Matt, Phil Matthew, Phil Mac, Phil Martin, Phil Mick, Phil Max, Phil Melvin, Phil Malcolm, Phil Marco, Phil Nick, Phil Nestor, Phil Nigel, Phil Nate, Phil Nathan, Phil Nico, Phil Oscar, Phil Oswald, Phil Oliver, Phil Ali, Phil Omar, Phil Owen, Phil Otto, Phil Peter, Phil Pete, Phil Philip, Phil Paul, Phil Pedro, Phil Pablo, Phil Pascal, Phil Paulo, Phil Princeton, Phil Prince, Phil Quinn, Phil Quincy, Phil Quinton, Phil Ron, Phil Rick, Phil Roger, Phil Randolph, Phil Randall, Phil Rico, Phil Rod, Phil Raul, Phil Ricky, Phil Richard, Phil Ralph, Phil Rolf, Phil Riley, Phil Roy, Phil Roger, Phil Red, Phil Steve, Phil Sean, Phil Sam, Phil Silvio, Phil Sonny, Phil Sid, Phil Sydney, Phil Trevor, Phil Terry, Phil Terrence, Phil Tyler, Phil Taylor, Phil Todd, Phil Tom, Phil Vernon, Phil Vlad, Phil Van, Phil Vince, Phil Vinny, Phil Will, Phil William, Phil Walter, Phil Wade, Phil Wagner, Phil Wilson, Phil Walt, Phil Xavier, Phil Yuri.
No good.
Princeton Kyle, Princeton Kirby, Princeton Kellen, Princeton Kendall, Princeton Clay, Princeton Calvin, Princeton Kevin, Princeton Kurt, Princeton Kirk, Princeton Kendrick, Princeton Lou, Princeton Luke, Princeton Lance, Princeton Larry, Princeton Lyle, Princeton Landon, Princeton Lamar, Princeton Lee, Princeton Leonard, Princeton Lester, Princeton Lonnie, Princeton Lenny, Princeton Laramie, Princeton Liam. Is there Freddie Prince? I feel like that's something. Princeton Mike, Princeton Michael, Princeton Mark, Princeton Moses, Princeton Mel, Princeton Matt, Princeton Matthew, Princeton
Freddie Prinze, he is a comedian.
Ah, okay.
Prince.
Princeton Mac, Princeton Martin, Princeton Mick, Princeton Max, Princeton Melvin, Princeton Malcolm, Princeton Marco, Princeton Nick, Princeton Nestor, Princeton Nigel, Princeton Nate, Princeton Nathan, Princeton Nico, Princeton Oscar, Princeton Oswald, Princeton Oliver, Princeton Ollie, Princeton Omar, Princeton Owen, Princeton Otto, Princeton Peter, Princeton Pete, Princeton Philip, Princeton Paul. Princeton Pedro, Princeton Pablo, Princeton Pascal, Princeton Paulo, Princeton Phil, Princeton Prince, Princeton Quinn, Princeton Quincy, Princeton Quentin, Princeton Ron, Princeton Rick, Princeton Roger, Princeton Randolph, Princeton Randall, Princeton Rico, Princeton Rod, Princeton Raul, Princeton Ricky, Princeton Richard, Princeton Ralph. I'll count that as Rolf, Princeton Ralph, Princeton Riley, Princeton Roy, Princeton Roger, Princeton Red, Princeton Steve, Princeton Sean, Princeton Sam, Princeton Silvio, Princeton Sonny, Princeton Sid, Princeton Sydney, Princeton Trevor, Princeton Terry, Princeton Terrence, Princeton Tyler, Princeton Taylor, Princeton Todd, Princeton Tom, Princeton Vernon, Princeton Vlad, Princeton Van, Princeton Vince, Princeton Vinny, Princeton Will, Princeton William, Princeton Walter, Princeton Wade, Princeton Wagner, Princeton Wilson, Princeton Walt, Princeton Xavier, Princeton Yuri.
No good.
Prince, let's finish strong. Prince Kyle, Prince Kirby, Prince Kellen, Prince Kendall, Prince Clay, Prince Calvin, Prince Kevin, Prince Kirk, Prince Kendrick, Prince Lou, Prince Luke, Prince Lance, Prince Larry, Prince Lyle, Prince Landon, Prince Lamar, Prince Lee, Prince Leonard, Prince Lester, Prince Lonnie, Prince Lenny, Prince Laramie, Prince Liam, Prince Mike, Prince Michael, Prince Mark, Prince Moses, Prince Mel, Prince Matt, Prince Matthew, Prince Mac, Prince Martin, Prince Mick, Prince Max, Prince Melvin, Prince Malcolm, Prince Marco, Prince Nick, Prince Nestor, Prince Nigel, Prince Nate, Prince Nathan, Prince Nico, Prince Oscar, Prince Oswald, Prince Oliver, Prince Ollie, Prince Omar, Prince Owen, Prince Otto, Prince Peter, Prince Pete, Prince Philip, Prince Paul, Prince Pedro, Prince Pablo, Prince Pascal, Prince Paulo, Prince Pedro, just because I don't remember it. Prince Phil, Prince Princeton, Prince Quinn, Prince Quincy, Prince Quentin, Prince Ron, Prince Rick, Prince Roger, Prince Randolph, Prince Randall, Prince Rico, Prince Rod, Prince Raul, Prince Raul, Prince Ricky, Prince Richard, Prince Rolf, Prince Ralph, Prince Riley, Prince Roy, Prince Roger, Prince Red, Prince Steve, Prince Sean, Prince Sam, Prince Silvio, Prince Sonny, Prince Sid, Prince Cindy, Prince Trevor, Prince Terry, Prince Terrence, Prince Tyler, Prince Taylor, Prince Todd, Prince Tom, Prince Vernon, Prince Vlad, Prince Van, Prince Vince, Prince Vinny, Prince Will, Prince William, Prince Walter, Prince Wade, Prince Wagner, Prince Wilson, Prince Walt, Prince Xavier, Prince Yuri.
No good.
We're going to bang out Q's too. Quinn Kyle, Quinn Kirby, Quinn Kellen, Quinn Kendall, Quinn Clay, Quinn Calvin, Quinn Kevin, Quinn Kirk, Quinn Kendrick, Quinn Lou, Quinn Luke, Quinn Lance, Quinn Larry, Quinn Lyle, Quinn Landon, Quinn Lamar, Quinn Lee, Quinn Leonard, Quinn Lester, Quinn Lonnie, Quinn Lenny, Quinn Laramie, Quinn Liam, Quinn Mike, Quinn Michael, Quinn Mark, Quinn Moses, Quinn Mel, Quinn Matt, Quinn Matthew, Quinn Mac, Quinn Martin, Quinn Mick, Quinn Max, Quinn Melvin, Quinn Malcolm, Quinn Marco, Quinn Nick, Quinn Nestor, Quinn Nigel, Quinn Nate, Quinn Nathan, Quinn Nico, Quinn Oscar, Quinn Oswald, Quinn Oliver, Quinn Ollie, Quinn Omar, Quinn Owen, Quinn Otto, Quinn Peter, Quinn Pete, Quinn Philip, Quinn Paul, Quinn Pedro, Quinn Pablo, Quinn Pascal, Quinn Paulo, Quinn Phil, Quinn Princeton, Quinn Prince, Quinn Quincy, Quinn Quentin, Quinn Ron, Quinn Rick, Quinn Roger, Quinn Randolph, Quinn Randall, Quinn Rico, Quinn Rod, Quinn Raul, Quinn Ricky, Quinn Richard, Quinn Ralph, Quinn Rolf, Quinn Riley, Quinn Roy, Quinn Roger, Quinn Red, Quinn Steve, Quinn Sean, Quinn Sam, Quinn Sylvia, Quinn Sonny, Quinn Sid, Quinn Sydney, Quinn Trevor, Quinn Terry, Quinn Terrence, Quinn Tyler, Quinn Taylor, Quinn Todd, Quinn Tom, Quinn Vernon, Quinn Vlad, Quinn Van, Quinn Vince, Quinn Vinny, Quinn Will, Quinn William, Quinn Walter, Quinn Wade, Quinn Wagner, Quinn Wilson, Quinn Walt, Quinn Xavier, Quinn Yuri.
Nope.
Quincy Kyle, Quincy Kirby, Quincy Kellen, Quincy Kendall, Quincy Clay, Quincy Calvin, Quincy Kevin, Quincy Kirk, Quincy Kendrick, Quincy Lou, Quincy Luke, Quincy Lance, Quincy Larry, Quincy Lyle, Quincy Landon, Quincy Lamar, Quincy Lee, Quincy Leonard, Quincy Lester, Quincy Lonnie, Quincy Lenny, Quincy Laramie, Quincy Liam, Quincy Mike, Quincy Michael, Quincy Mark, Quincy Moses, Quincy Mel, Quincy Matt, Quincy Matthew, Quincy Mac, Quincy Martin, Quincy Mick, Quincy Max, Quincy Melvin, Quincy Malcolm, Quincy Marco, Quincy Nick, Quincy Nestor, Quincy Nigel, Quincy Nate, Quincy Nathan, Quincy Nico, Quincy Oscar, Quincy Oswald, Quincy Oliver, Quincy Ollie, Quincy Omar, Quincy Owen, Quincy Otto, Quincy Peter, Quincy Pete, Quincy Philip, Quincy Paul, Quincy Pedro, Quincy Pablo, Quincy Pascal, Quincy Paolo, Quincy Phil, Quincy Prince, and Quincy Prince, Quincy Quinn, Quincy Quinn, Quincy Quinn, Quincy Quincy, Quincy Quentin, Quentin Ron, Quincy Ron, Quincy Rick, Quincy Roger, Quincy Randolph, Quincy Randall, Quincy Rico, Quincy Rod, Quincy Raul, Quincy Ricky, Quincy Richard, Quincy Ralph, Quincy Rolf, Quincy Riley, Quincy Roy, Quincy Roger, Quincy Red, Quincy Steve, Quincy Sean, Quincy Sam, Quincy Silvio, Quincy Sonny, Quincy Sid, Quincy Sydney, Quincy Trevor, Quincy Terry, Quincy Terrence, Quincy Tyler, Quincy Taylor, Quincy Todd, Quincy Tom, Quincy Vernon, Quincy Vlad, Quincy Van, Quincy Vince, Quincy Vinny, Quincy Will, Quincy William, Quincy Walter, Quincy Wade, Quincy Wagner, Quincy Wilson, Quincy Walt, Quincy Xavier, Quincy Yuri.
Nope.
Quentin. Quentin Kyle, Quentin Kirby, Quentin Kellen, Quentin Kendall, Quentin Clay, Quentin Calvin, Quentin Kevin, Quentin Kurt, Quentin Kirk, Quentin Kendrick, Quentin Lou, Quentin Luke, Quentin Lance, Quentin Larry, Quentin Lyle, Quentin Landon, Quentin Lamar, Quentin Lee, Quentin Leonard, Quentin Lester, Quentin Lonnie, Quentin Lenny, Quentin Laramie, Quentin Liam, Quentin Mike, Quentin Michael, Quentin Mark, Quentin Moses, Quentin Mel, Quentin Matt, Quentin Matthew, Quentin Mac, Quentin Martin, Quentin Mick, Quentin Max, Quentin Melvin, Quentin Malcolm, Quentin Marco, Quentin Nick, Quentin Nestor, Quentin Nigel, Quentin Nate, Quentin Nathan, Quentin Nico, Quentin Oscar, Quentin Oswald, Quentin Oliver, Quentin Ollie, Quentin Omar, Quentin Owen, Quentin Otto, Quentin Peter, Quentin Pete, Quentin Philip, Quentin Paul, Quentin Pedro, Quentin Pablo, Quentin Pascal, Quentin Paolo, Quentin Phil, Quentin Princeton, Quentin Prince, Quentin Quinn, Quentin Quincy, Quentin Ron, Quentin Rick, Quentin Roger, Quentin Randolph, Quentin Randall, Quentin Rico, Quentin Rod, Quentin Raul, Quentin Ricky, Quentin Richard, Quentin Ralph, Quentin Rolf, Quentin Riley, Quentin Roy, Quentin Roger, Quentin Red, Quentin Stephen, Quentin Sean, Quentin Sam, Quentin Sylvia, Quentin Sonny, Quentin Sid, Quentin Sydney, Quentin Trevor, Quentin Terry, Quentin Terrence, Quentin Tyler, Quentin Taylor, Quentin Todd, Quentin Tom, Quentin Vernon, Quentin Vlad, Quentin Van, Quentin Vince, Quentin Vinny, Quentin Will, Quentin William, Quentin Walter, Quentin Wade, Quentin Wagner, Quentin Wilson, Quentin Walt, Quentin Xavier, Quentin Yuri.
Nope.
Oh, almost through that board though.
Yeah.
More than halfway, I'd say. Which I don't even know if that's a good thing.
Did you do the other side yet?
No. And I didn't do this side with the other side either, so
Right.
I'm just fucked. Oh, this is a good spot though. This is a good spot to chill. I'm not giving up though. I'm not giving up.
You just gotta talk fast.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know I'm going to slow down here. But I think if I just keep pushing through, as long as I get this side of the board done, I'll feel kind of good tonight. But
That's right. It's, pretty tough to. Might have to table half the board or something.
yeah,
I don't know. 'Cause it's been
hours.
3 hours. So either you got to talk faster or I don't know.
I think just pace. Just keep going. These are always the time in the stream where you just feel the worst.
You could also take a nap, but then I don't know who's going to be.
That's the
like,
thing.
Other people show up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't want to sleep tonight, I don't think.
Take a break after the show.
Yeah, you know, we'll be all right. I gotta say, like, mentally, I'm like good though. Like, still determined, still want it.
Nice.
I'm curious when Justin will be back up though. It's interesting.
Yeah, either I think all night, right, or he's not even sleeping, right? Like he's just
I mean,
eyes closed.
yeah, I don't know if he's just like nap. I'm sure he maybe fell asleep, but
The piece of foam did not look comfortable.
what did?
He brought in like a huge foam bed or
Oh,
whatever. Looked like sound insulation maybe.
yeah. These chairs are brutal right now, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I think I need a quick stretch.
It's tough. Should take a. Can you go double speed, you think?
What do you mean, like
Like-
double up time?
Ron Kirby, Ron Kellen.
Oh.
Just kind of do that.
The thing is, I think they'll hit a point where I either down some energy drinks and like at 4 a.m. I'm just firing off. I just think this is like my lull right here. I don't think I'll get much lower than this. It's so weird to think this was all part of one stream though today. Like we had a show today. That was insane.
I guess today's going to be 24 hours, right? Pretty much. And then-
Yeah. Starting 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Unless you get it, but yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get one by then, but who knows? Who knows?
Got to kill the board.
I'm going to kill the board. It's going to feel fucking awesome when I get just even one of these. It's going to feel amazing. I hope I get one of these. Yeah, so if you're still here, I don't know when the stream would go down. That's the other problem. I can't really check because the chat isn't on there.
Like when it will go down?
Yeah, at a certain point it'll go down. I wonder if Justin maybe set an alarm for then.
Started 3 hours and 45 minutes ago.
Oh, man.
Right around 9. So you're good, I think.
Yeah. I'll be good for a while.
The whiteboard from hell.
Yeah, that shit sucks. I'm going to go slow, but I'm going to knock some more out. Ron Kyle, Ron Kirby, Ron Kellen, Ron Kendall, Ron Clay, Ron Calvin, Ron Kevin, Ron Kurt, Ron Kirk, Ron Kendrick, Ron Lou, Ron Luke, Ron Lance, Ron Larry, Ron Lyle, Ron Landon, Ron Lamar, Ron Lee, Ron Leonard, Ron Lester, Ron Lonnie, Ron Lenny, Ron Laramie, Ron Liam, Ron Mike, Ron Michael, Ron Mark, Ron Moses, Ron Mel, Ron Matt, Ron Matthew, Ron Mac, Ron Martin, Ron Mick, Ron Max, Ron Melvin, Ron Malcolm, Ron Marco, Ron Nick, Ron Nestor, Ron Nigel, Ron Nate, Ron Nathan, Ron Nico, Ron Oscar, Ron Oswald, Ron Oliver, Ron Ollie, Ron Omar, Ron Owen, Ron Otto, Ron Peter, Ron Pete, Ron Philip, Ron Paul, Ron Pedro, Ron Pablo. Ron Pascal, Ron Paolo, Ron Phil, Ron Princeton, Ron Prince, Ron Quinn, Ron Quincy, Ron Quinton, Ron Rick, Ron Roger, Ron Randolph, Ron Randall, Ron Rico, Ron Rod, Ron Raul, Ron Ricky, Ron Richard, Ron Ralph, Ron Rolf, Ron Riley, Ron Roy, Ron Roger, Ron Red, Ron Steve, Ron Sean, Ron Sam, Ron Silvio, Ron Sonny, Ron Sid, Ron Sidney, Ron Trevor, Ron Terry, Ron Terrence, Ron Tyler, Ron Taylor, Ron Todd, Ron Tom, Ron Vernon, Ron Vlad, Ron Van, Ron Vince, Ron Vinny, Ron Will, Ron William, Ron Walter, Ron Wade, Ron Wagner, Ron Wilson, Ron Walt, Ron Xavier, Ron Yuri.
Nope.
Rick Kyle, Rick Kirby, Rick Kellen, Rick Kendall, Rick Clay, Rick Calvin, Rick Kevin, Rick Kirk, Rick Kendrick, Rick Lou, Rick Luke, Rick Lance, Rick Larry, Rick Lyle, Rick Landon, Rick Lamar, Rick Lee, Rick Leonard, Rick Lester, Rick Lonnie, Rick Lenny, Rick Laramie, Rick Liam, Rick Mike, Rick Michael, Rick Mark, Rick Moses, Rick Mel, Rick Matt, Rick Matthew, Rick Mac, Rick Martin, Rick Mick, Rick Max, Rick Melvin, Rick Malcolm, Rick Marco, Rick Nick, Rick Nestor, Rick Nigel, Rick Nate, Rick Nathan, Rick Nico, Rick Oscar, Rick Oswald, Rick Oliver, Rick Ollie, Rick Omar, Rick Owen, Rick Otto, Rick Peter, Rick Pete, Rick Philip, Rick Paul, Rick Pedro, Rick Pablo, Rick Pascal, Rick Paolo, Rick Phil, Rick Princeton, Rick Prince, Rick Quinn, Rick Quincy, Rick Quentin, Rick Ron, Rick Roger, Rick Randolph, Rick Randall, Rick Rico, Rick Rod, Rick Raul, Rick Ricky, Rick Richard, Rick Ralph, Rick Rolf, Rick Riley, Rick Roy, Rick Roger, Rick Red, Rick Steve, Rick Sean, Rick Sam, Rick Silvio, Rick Sonny, Rick Sid, Rick Sydney, Rick Trevor, Rick Terry, Rick Terrence, Rick Tyler, Rick Taylor, Rick Todd, Rick Tom, Rick Vernon, Rick Vlad, Rick Van, Rick Vince, Rick Vinny, Rick Will, Rick Williams, Rick Walter, Rick Wade, Rick Wagner, Rick Wilson, Rick Walt, Rick Xavier, Wiki Yuri.
Nope.
Roger Kyle, Roger Kirby, Roger Kellen, Roger Kendall, Roger Clay, Roger Calvin, Roger Kevin, Roger Kurt, Roger Kirk, Roger Kendrick, Roger Lou, Roger Luke, Roger Lance, Roger Larry, Roger Lyle, Roger Landon, Roger Lamar, Roger Lee, Roger Leonard, Roger Lester, Roger Lonnie, Roger Lenny, and Roger Laramie, Roger Liam, Roger Mike, Roger Michael, Roger Mark, Roger Moses, Roger Mel, Roger Matt, Roger Matthew, Roger Mac, Roger Martin, Roger Mick, Roger Max, Roger Melvin, Roger Malcolm, Roger Marco, Roger Nick, Roger Nestor, Roger Nigel, Roger Nate, Roger Nathan, Roger Nico, Roger Oscar, Roger Oswald, Roger Oliver, Roger Ollie, Roger Omar, Roger Owen, Roger Otto, Roger Peter, Roger Pete, Roger Philip, Roger Paul, Roger Pedro, Roger Pablo, Roger Pascal, Roger Paolo, Roger Phil, Roger Princeton, Roger Prince, Roger Quinn, Roger Quincy, Roger Quentin, Roger Ron, Roger Rick, Roger Randolph, Roger Randall, Roger Rico, Roger Rod, Roger Raul, Roger Ricky, Roger Richard, Roger Ralph, Roger Rolf, Roger Riley, Roger Roy, Roger. Wait, the fuck? There's Roger twice on there? Have I been saying Roger twice this entire time?
Yeah. Looks like it.
That's insane.
What does that say about your mental state?
Not great.
I didn't even notice it.
Not great.
Hearing you rattle off names.
Roger Red, Roger Steve, Roger Sean, Roger Sam, Roger Silvio, Roger Sonny, Roger Sid, Roger Sidney, Roger Trevor, Roger Terry, Roger Terrence, Roger Tyler, Roger Taylor, Roger Todd, Roger Tom, Roger Vernon, Roger Vlad, Roger Van, Roger Vince, Roger Vinny, Roger Will, Roger William, Roger Walter, Roger Wade, Roger Wagner, Roger Wilson, Roger Walt, Roger Xavier, Roger Yuri.
Nope.
I'm not doing that fucking second Roger, though. Randolph. Randolph Kyle. Randolph Kirby. Randolph Kellen. Randolph Kendall. Randolph Clay. Randolph Calvin. Randolph Kevin. Randolph Kurt. Randolph Kirk. Randolph Kendrick. Randolph Lou. Randolph Luke. Randolph Lance. Randolph Larry. Randolph Lyle. Randolph Landon. Randolph Lamar. Randolph Lee. Randolph Leonard. Randolph Lester. Randolph Lonnie. Randolph Lenny. Randolph Laramie. Randolph Liam. Randolph Mike. Randolph Michael. Randolph Mark. Randolph Moses. Randolph Mel. Randolph Matt. Randolph Matthew. Randolph Mack. Randolph Martin. Randolph Mick. Randolph Max. Randolph Melvin. Randolph Malcolm. Randolph Marco. Randolph Nick. Randolph Nestor. Randolph Nigel. Randolph Nate. Randolph Nathan. Randolph Nico. Randolph Oscar. Randolph Oswald. Randolph Oliver. Randolph Ollie. Randolph Omar. Randolph Owen. Randolph Otto. Randolph Peter. Randolph Pete. Randolph Philip. Randolph Paul. Randolph Pedro. Randolph Pablo. Randolph Pascal. Randolph Paulo. Randolph Phil. Randolph Princeton. Randolph Prince. Randolph Quinn. Randolph Quincy. Randolph Quinton. Randolph Ron. Randolph Rick. Randolph Roger. Randolph Randolph. Randolph Randall. Randolph Rico. Randolph Rod. Randolph Raul. Randolph Ricky. Randolph Richard. Randolph Ralph. Randolph Rolf. Randolph Riley. Randolph Roy. Randolph Red. Randolph Steve. Randolph Sean. Randolph Sam. Randolph Silvio. Randolph Silvio. Randolph Sonny. Randolph Sid. Randolph Sydney. Randolph Trevor. Randolph Terry. Randolph Terrence. Randolph Tyler. Randolph Taylor. Randolph Todd. Randolph Tom. Randolph Vernon. Randolph Vlad. Randolph Vin. Randolph Vince. Randolph Finney. Randolph Will. Randolph William. Randolph Walter. Randolph Wade. Randolph Wagner. Randolph Wilson. Randolph Walt. Randall. Randall Kyle. Randall Kirby. Randall Kellen. Randall Kendall. Randall Clay. Randall Calvin. Randall Kevin. Randall Kurt. Randall Kirk. Randall Kendrick. Randall Lou. Randall Luke. Randall Lance. Randall Larry. Randall Lyle. Randall Landon. Randall Lamar. Randall Lee. Randall Leonard. Randall Lester. Randall Lonnie. Randall Lenny. Randall Laramie. Randall Liam. Randall Mike. Randall Michael. Randall Mark. Randall Moses. Randall Mel. Randall Matt. Randall Matthew. Randall Mack. Randall Martin. Randall Mick. Randall Max. Randall Melvin. Randall Malcolm. Randall Marco. Randall Nick. Randall Nestor. Randall Nigel. Randall Nate. Randall Nathan. Randall Nico. Randall Oscar. Randall Oswald. Randall Oliver. Randall Ollie. Randall Omar. Randall Owen. Randall Otto. Randall Peter. Randall Pete. Randall Phillip. Randall Paul. Randall Pedro. Randall Pablo. Randall Pascal. Randall Paulo. Randall Phil. Randall Princeton. Randall Prince. Randall Quinn. Randall Quincy. Randall Quinton. Randall Ron. Randall Rick. Randall Roger. Randall Randolph. Randall Rick Rico. Randall Rod. Randall Raul. Randall Ricky. Randall Richard. Randall Ralph. Randall Rolf. Randall Riley. Randall Roy. Randall Red. Randall Steve. Randall Sean. Randall Sam. Randall Silvio. Randall Sonny. Randall Sid. Randall Sydney. Randall Trevor. Randall Trevor. Randall Terry. Randall Terrence. Randall Tyler. Randall Taylor. Randall Todd. Randall Tom. Randall Vernon. Randall Vlad. Randall Van. Randall Vince. Randall Vinny. Randall Will. Randall William. Randall Walter. Randall Wade. Randall Wagner. Randall Wilson. Randall Walt. Randall Xavier. Randall Yuri. Nope. Rico Kyle. Rico Kirby. Rico Callen. Rico Kendall. Rico Clay. Rico Calvin. Rico Kevin. Rico Kurt. Rico Kirk. Rico Kendrick. Rico Lou, Rico Luke, Rico Lance, Rico Larry, Rico Lyle, Rico Landon, Rico Lamar, Rico Lee, Rico Leonard, Rico Lester, Rico Lonnie, Rico Lenny, Rico Laramie, Rico Liam, Rico Mike, Rico Michael, Rico Mark, Rico Moses, Rico Mel, Rico Matt, Rico Matthew, Rico Mac, Rico Martin, Rico Mick, Rico Max, Rico Melvin, Rico Malcolm, Rico Marco, Rico Nick, Rico Nestor, Rico Nigel, Rico Nate, Rico Nathan, Rico Nico, Rico Oscar, Rico Oswald, Rico Oliver, Rico Ollie, Rico Omar, Rico Owen, Rico Otto, Rico Peter, Rico Pete, Rico Philip, Rico Paul, Rico Pedro, Rico Pablo, Rico Pascal, Rico Paulo, Rico Phil, Rico Princeton, Rico Prince, Rico Quinn, Rico Quincy, Rico Quentin, Rico Ron, Rico Rick, Rico Roger, Rico Randolph, Rico Randall, Rico Rod, Rico Raul, Rico Ricky, Rico Richard, Rico Ralph, Rico Riley, Rico Roy, Rico Roger, Rico Red, Rico Steve, Rico Sean, Rico Sam, Rico Silvio, Rico Sonny, Rico Sid, Rico Sydney, Rico Trevor, Rico Terry, Rico Terrence, Rico Tyler, Rico Taylor, Rico Todd, Rico Tom, Rico Vernon, Rico Vlad, Rico Van, Rico Vince, Rico Vinny, Rico Will, Rico William, Rico Walter, Rico Wade, Rico Wagner, Rico Wilson, Rico Walt, Rico Xavier, Rico Yuri. Nope. Take it, it's not Rico. Rod Kyle, Rod Kirby, Rod Kellen, Rod Kendall, Rod Clay, Rod Calvin, Rod Kevin, Rod Kurt, Rod Kirk, Rod Kendrick, Rod Lou, Rod Luke, Rod Lance, Rod Larry, Rod Lyle, Rod Landon, Rod Lamar, Rod Lee, Rod Leonard, Rod Lester, Rod Lonnie, Rod Lenny, Rod Laramie, Rod Liam, Rod Mike, Rod Michael, Rod Mark, Rod Moses, Rod Mel, Rod Matt, Rod Matthew, Rod Mac, Rod Martin, Rod Mick, Rod Max, Rod Melvin, Rod Malcolm, Rod Marco, Rod Nick, Rod Nestor, Rod Nigel, Rod Nate, Rod Nathan, Rod Nico, Rod Oscar, Rod Oswald, Rod Oliver, Rod Ollie, Rod Omar, Rod Owen, Rod Otto, Rod Peter, Rod Pete, Rod Phillip, Rod Paul, Rod Pedro, Rod Pablo, Rod Pascal, Rod Paulo, Rod Phil, Rod Princeton, Rod Prince, Rod Quinn, Rod Quincy, Rod Quinton, Rod Ron, Rod Rick, Rod Roger, Rod Randolph, Rod Randall, Rod Rico, Rod Raul, Rod Ricky, Rod Richard, Rod Ralph, Rod Rolf, Rod Riley, Rod Roy, Rod Red, Rod Steve, Rod Sean, Rod Sam, Rod Silvio, Rod Sonny, Rod Sid, Rod Sidney, Rod Trevor, Rod Terry, Rod Terrence, Rod Tyler, Rod Taylor, Rod Todd, Rod Tom, Rod Vernon, Rod Vlad, Rod Van, Ron Vince, Rod Vince, Rod Vinny, Rod Will, Rod William, Rod Walter, Rod Wade, Rod Wagner, Rod Wilson, Rod Waltz, Rod Xavier, Rod Yuri.
Nope.
I'm going to take a break after Raul. Raul Kyle, Raul Kirby, Raul Kellen, Raul Kendall, Raul Clay, Raul Calvin, Raul Kevin, Raul Kirk, Raul Kurt, Raul Kendrick, Raul Lou, Raul Luke, Raul Lance, Raul Larry, Raul Lyle, Raul Landon, Raul Lamar, Raul Lee, Raul Leonard, Raul Lester, Raul Lonnie, Raul Lenny, Raul Laramie, Raul Liam, Raul Mike, Raul Michael, Raul Mark, Raul Moses, Raul Mel, Raul Matt, Raul Matthew, Raul Mac, Raul Martin, Raul Mick, Raul Max, Raul Melvin, Raul Malcolm, Raul Marco, Raul Nick, Raul Nestor, Raul Nigel, Raul Nate, Raul Nathan, Raul Nico, Raul Oscar, Raul Oswald, Raul Oliver, Raul Ali, Raul Omar, Raul Owen, Raul Otto, Raul Peter, Raul Pete, Raul Philip, Raul Paul, Raul Pedro, Raul Pablo, Raul Pascal, Raul Paulo, Raul Phil, Raul Princeton, Raul Prince, Raul Quinn, Raul Quincy, Raul Quentin, Raul Ron, Raul Rick, Raul Roger, Raul Randolph, Raul Randall, Raul Rico, Raul Rod, Raul Rico, Raul Richard, Raul Ralph, Raul Rolf, Raul Riley, Raul Roy, Raul Red, Raul Steve, Raul Sean, Raul Sam, Raul Silvio, Raul Sonny, Raul Sid, Raul Sidney, Raul Trevor, Raul Terry, Raul Terrence, Raul Tyler, Raul Taylor, Raul Todd, Raul Tom, Raul Vernon, Raul Vlad, Raul Van, Raul Vince, Raul Vinny, Raul Will, Raul William, Raul Walter, Raul Wade, Raul Wagner, Raul Wilson, Raul Wilson, Raul Waltz, Raul Xavier, Wally Yuri. Nope.
Nope.
I fucking hate this.
Happy 1 a.m.
Let's go.
Yeah. There's no sign of any intelligent life out there, I guess.
Yeah, what happened to Harmon?
I don't know.
Be a man. Get here.
I guess he was, but now he's not.
That's wild.
Maybe he builds. Maybe Tim builds.
I think Tim was coming like around now, like 1 to 3 maybe. So maybe.
Maybe he's on his way. Oh, there you go.
Still so much time.
Someone's here.
What we got?
Oh,
Tim.
what a surprise.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Tim and Canton has arrived.
This is tiresome. What's going on?
Come on down.
I brought you the list of goods from Justin.
Thank you. He is passed out.
I know, huh? There's a shit ton of liquids and chocolate here.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Tim.
What's the yoga
Absolute
mat for?
hero.
Bed?
No, you're good. If
No worries.
you can walk all over the place, you are so fine. I'll take a little blankie. Yeah, I would.
You look like you're gonna pass out anyway.
I'm not. I'm powering through.
You said you want to stay up all night.
I do. I really do.
There's
Come
a
chill.
Monster, too, that he hasn't opened. How's it going?
Do you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Monster, he's got a Red Bull.
I'm
Yeah.
powering through. I've done many an all nighter.
Put it.
Should you remove the label?
Yeah, if you want to.
What's that?
Should you remove the label?
Yeah. It's body armor.
I don't think there's anything incriminating, right?
No.
It's his job. He's tired, though.
It's good. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good. It's a good call.
So you want to stay up all night?
Yeah. I'm going to.
All right. So then my job is to keep you awake.
All right.
All right. Not like, hey, let's get crazy.
No,
and
no. Let's get crazy.
But easy.
What are your strategies? How you going to keep him awake?
I got a few things.
Okay.
We're gonna do some. Brought the yoga mat.
Okay.
So we're gonna do a couple yoga positions.
Amazing.
Well, we'll try them.
Yep.
I really can't do them, but I know what they are. So we'll do some. That'll get the blood circulating.
100%. Yeah.
I think the biggest issue right now. You said it earlier. Yeah. It's like you do anything too long, you checked out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're just rambling.
Exactly.
You're not thinking. You need a break.
The scariest thing is the thought that nowhere on this board, either side, is any semblance of a name. And that's a very real possibility.
And now that's the other thing. That's the only thing in the back of your mind. Because you've brought that up multiple times. I mean,
It's terrifying.
freaking, how many hours in? 13?
Since 9 a.m.
Yeah, so you slap happy, punch drunk, slap happy. You need a little break to give your mind a break.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
nice. This is why having some guests come through was major. That's why I said Oella as well. All the power to him, all the respect to him for coming through because it lifted me up. So
Oh, you're the
got
wind
to
beneath
babysit.
you're the wind beneath his wings.
you are.
Is it Oella or Oella?
Oella, but it doesn't matter.
Oella.
Yeah.
I
Oella.
anyone that came
Couple
through,
Jersey boys.
Yeah.
They could
That's what I'm
play,
saying.
right?
Well, once this ends anyway, we'll go back to whatever.
I don't,
Yeah, right?
I don't even think
Like
I
the
can.
second you
I
get
can't
out
even
to the
hate
car.
you. I can't hate you anymore. I can't. I physically can't. Anyone who came through here tonight is A-okay in my books.
Coleman, I'm sure you've heard this before, but you sound very vulnerable right now.
I am.
Do you want me to call Dick?
Yeah,
so-
actually, I tried calling him. When was that? I think when Portland tickets went on sale, I was trying to do a bit and see if he would pick up and like invite him to Portland, and nothing.
So, do you think maybe he just came over and stole your identity, and now he's posing as you and racking up your credit?
Yep, 100%.
All right, so you've been drinking Monster drinks, so we know how unhealthy that is. So you're juiced with caffeine.
Yeah, but I think I haven't had it in a while, so I'm just on a
Okay.
crash.
You need a little cleanse. I got some fruit.
Okay,
I brought a banana, but that's for me.
okay, that's fine.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's-
You can
that's
have
for
you
the,
can have whatever you want.
That's for the cramps,
The spasms.
spasms.
Yeah, I don't get cramps.
Yeah.
Apples,
Okay,
celery,
love it.
brain
Love
food. You need a little something healthy to
Oh, it's
offset
true.
the-
Yeah,
the caffeine,
definitely.
right? So then you can go and hit the caffeine hard again
Yeah,
in the next cycle.
that's true.
Like when Mick gets here or however long it lasts.
I think at some point I'm gonna dive into the Chipotle. That is still a very real option. and it's
Really?
there. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna be like a nourishing like meal.
Yeah, but you don't think it's too cold and too soggy?
At this point, it's like fuck.
I guess it doesn't
I'll-
matter,
I'll
right?
get in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Little chips with it. Add a little crunch. I'll be good.
We get some. Justin said chocolate.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got some chocolate.
Awesome.
So there's the sugar,
Great.
right? And it's not a sugar high.
Okay.
It's a dopamine release.
Ah.
And I'm hoping that the healthy with the sugar will loosen your mind up a little bit.
Okay.
So you stop thinking about what you can't do.
Yeah.
Focusing more on what you can do.
That's true.
Because you keep bringing up something about.
scary.
Yeah, I forget. But you keep saying it.
Yeah.
It's like
no, it's very
the
scary.
negative thought it's affecting you. All right, hang on.
Oella, when's the last time you pulled an all-nighter?
It's fairly often at this point.
Yeah.
Because it's busy season.
Yeah.
So it's
Do you stay at the office like that?
I work from home. So and then,
Oh,
and then
okay,
I go
okay,
to
okay.
different offices. But yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll usually just finish what I need to on paper and then go home and do it from there.
When
So,
you do that, do you have anything on in the background? Well, I guess like
yeah, I have this on.
KMS. Yeah.
Yeah.
But when we're not live or something, or are you listening just to like old episodes as you're working, like all through the night, or do you put on like what? I don't know. Do you watch a show, or are
Anything
you interested
live?
in?
You're
a Barstool guy originally,
Yeah.
right? So what Barstool shows did you like
I
before
got-
KMS?
Yeah, I started with Pardon My Take.
Mm-hmm.
Listened to KFC for a little while. Stopped during COVID because I wasn't commuting anymore on the train.
Right. Yeah.
I used to only listen to it to go to sleep. Then I got to Bussin'. That ran out after like 3 months.
Yeah.
And then I landed here. 'cause,
That's cool.
you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I started with PMT when I was like first got my license. And I think that was like back when like Billy was just like the initial intern and everything. And
It's probably the same time because I'm
Yeah.
a year ahead of you, I think, and my college freshman roommate would listen to it all the time while I
Yeah.
was sleeping and like laugh and whatever. And I was like, I always listen to
yeah,
Got it.
for
But-
sure.
rewatching Bar Rescue, Hell's Kitchen,
Yeah.
Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah. Those kind of shows are always fun.
Amazing. Thank you. I won't. This is
Only because you said you don't want to.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
I'll just be a psycho and sit and stare at you.
Good.
It's nice and it is.
It's nice. Yeah.
Good temp? Yeah. No, the other day was freezing. He was right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the do. No. I think you're kind of right. Like, get off the caffeine. Look at this. Tim is so prepared. Absolute legend. That is major.
Now, this is special, but I can't let you have it until Justin proves it.
Okay.
It's
Okay. That's fine.
I know there won't be. There's nothing in it. It's a magazine.
Okay. Excited.
Oh, it's not a sports magazine.
Oh, I'm
It's a smart mag.
Okay.
But I don't want to give you anything until Justin looks it over first.
Yep. No, that's fair.
It's like the Guinness book, right? Everything has to be verified.
100%, yeah. It feels good. We're making it.
We have this for when you start falling asleep.
Yes.
One time to get up.
Fully okay with you using that. I don't want to go to sleep.
This is for you. You can stand up, just walk around.
Walk around?
With this, so you can hear it through the mic
Okay.
if you want. Let's see. I brought. This is my pickleball bag. So I do have my pickleball paddles.
Okay.
If you want to get up and break stress reliever,
All right.
we can,
Paddle
back and
around.
forth a little bit.
Amazing. This is all phenomenal.
I got iced tea too. You want an iced tea?
Oh, no, thank you.
What a crew. Awesome. Yeah, no, it's fair. Yep. Awesome. Hell yes.
So the names I heard in the last few hours, I think there were 5 names that you've said that are names of people that I know.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's wild.
Like you said,
Yeah. Just like friends or something. Yeah.
And my son, who's been listening for a little bit, I
Mhm.
told him what you were doing. He started cracking up, and I said, "What?" He goes, "Oh, that's the name of a kid in my high school class."
That's crazy. If only they fucking hit absolute nukes.
Neither one of them. None of those people were on the top 10
Ugh.
home run list.
Oh.
So what do you want to do right now? You want to get back into it?
No. I think this is
little break?
this is a perfect spot to kind of stop. You showed up, catch a quick break, chat a little bit. I'll probably take a pee break again. That's been
Wanna fall
helping.
into the bathroom. I don't really.
Not particularly, but I'll do it because I want to see how big your hog is. So no.
That honestly, it's just not. I just let loose a couple farts.
Yeah.
Look in the mirror, just like fucking feel that shit, and that usually gets me a good bit of momentum. Yeah. When's the last time you pulled an all nighter?
Oh my God. Oh man. I can't even remember.
How long ago do you think it was? Like,
At least 16 years ago. I'd say
Okay.
probably when one of my kids was born, because 3 of them were born
right?
around 1 in the morning.
Oh my
3 of 'em.
goodness.
So probably, I'm sure I stayed up one of those nights. So that could be anywhere from 20 years, 21 years.
Wow.
To 16 years ago.
Damn.
Yeah. Yes. No. All nighter. I can't even pull an all dayer.
Yeah.
Take a nap.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
So I noticed. Oh wait. All right. I have some questions for you.
Yeah. This is good.
So Grandma Sue,
Mm-hmm. The best.
I need more of that backstory. There is a lot more.
Yeah. What part of it?
So, just for some clarity.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, she hangs out with.
Priest. Yes. She's super religious. So.
Yep.
She's a lot of priestly friends.
Now, he's from Sri Lanka.
One of them is he's like a Sri
One?
Yeah, like there's multiple priests that she hangs out with. So one is
It's
a
getting interesting.
Sri Lankan priest
Okay.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I may have met him once. I don't really remember. I've met a couple of them here and there.
So, Monsignor Dickendown,
Mm-hmm.
is he the one that gave you the blessing,
That was the Sri Lankan one.
Sri Lankan?
Yeah.
So now you can give a blessing.
Apparently, yeah. Would you like a blessing?
I would love one. I'm Catholic. I'll take it.
Tim,
Should I close my eyes?
Yes. Tim, I bless you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. May you succeed in all of your endeavors. May you strive to provide an incredible example for your children. And may you have the faith and courage to make it through every day. Amen.
Amen.
I don't even know what the fuck that was.
That
but-
middle part was actually kind of ironic, seeing as I'm sitting here at 1 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, no. It's good, though.
I did tell, so I had to drive. My daughter is going, well, this is the other thing I was thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
You're pulling an all-nighter. She's 21. She's pulling an all-nighter because she's going on spring break.
Oh, where's she got? Anywhere fun?
In Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, yeah.
And, you know, at 3 o'clock, she's leaving for the airport to go have a week of fun. And at 3 o'clock, you will probably still be.
Yeah, I'll still
Yeah.
be going.
All right, so back to the priest. So this doesn't really, I guess, have to do with the priest. So your grandma had your mom,
Yes.
but had her here.
No.
Oh, had her in Portugal.
Both my mom and my aunt in Portugal.
All right,
She came with both of them here.
but not with
The same guy.
the same guy.
Yep.
So your maternal grandfather, you don't know, because that's your mother's father.
I do not, and I know that the only thing I do know is that he passed away this past summer.
And he had a ton of money.
No, her family had all the money.
Oh, hers did. Hers did.
Her family
That's
had
right.
all.
Okay.
So her family had all the money.
Mm-hmm.
Her parents passed away in a car accident when she was really little.
Yep.
And then she doesn't really talk too much about it, but it was this weird power struggle thing where like the family kind of screwed her over a little bit out of it and sent her off to boarding school. And then
The family being the aunts and uncles?
yes, yeah.
Okay.
Or who I really don't know. Like a lot of this story has just kind of been told in bits and pieces and like sporadically and
Like, is it generational money? Like, like,
I've
is she-
always heard that she grew up on the beach in Portugal in a mansion.
Yeah.
And her maiden name or whatever was Afonso, which I believe is related to King Afonso of Portugal.
Portugal.
So again, grain of salt. Like this is all I've been told. I don't know any better than this, but yeah, that's what I've been told. So
Now, Liz Warren has a similar story.
really, well, yeah.
So she mustn't know a lot about her.
No,
Really,
like
'cause
she
they're
she
here,
doesn't
right?
like speak Portuguese.
Yeah.
Or like even
she's
if
been here
even if
forever,
she
right?
maybe did, like it's probably gone now. Like I've never even asked her to like speak Portuguese, so I don't even know.
And the priest that she now hangs out with,
Yeah.
are they all from the same parish?
I don't know.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't think so. She has like a couple different churches that she bounces between. But
That's
she's
her
also
thing.
Yeah. Oh, she's like major Catholic, major.
So
religious.
when you were given the right to give a blessing, was that at her request?
Sort of like she messages me and she's like, I have my priest friend who would like to bestow a blessing on you for
Why does she have an accent?
that's what she sounds like.
But you
Like,
said she doesn't speak Portuguese.
she doesn't, but she has like
a
this
Portuguese accent.
Yes. I'm dead on too. Like that is just
I
what
was
she
doing a
sounds
voice.
like.
I believe I did know there was a dad of a girl I knew who was born in South Boston and had a kind of a Irish accent because his
Right.
parents were from Ireland.
Yeah. I have some gross accent that's a mix of like Jersey and Boston now. And
It's come out a little bit as you're getting tired.
yeah.
I heard it a little when you two were, like when you talk to somebody that has the same, it
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
thicker. I heard it a little bit when
Yep.
you were talking about an hour ago.
It's this gross like mutt. Well, not mutt, but just like weird mix of like Boston, New Jersey. I spent some time in New York, so I have some of that. My mom is from North Jersey, so like all of that is just gross and mixed together. And I say shit weird all the time. But
Do you think that accent is keeping you from pronouncing these last two names?
no.
Okay.
I think it might hurt me in saying Jeff DeLoe, but
Oh, and to keep you off the name subject.
Yeah.
How do you got you're in business, and I know you're familiar with LinkedIn.
yeah,
How do you pronounce that? LinkedIn.
LinkedIn,
LinkedIn.
LinkedIn.
LinkedIn. Yeah.
I had an argument with my wife tonight because she asked me about somebody, and I said, "Oh, I'll just look him up on LinkedIn." She's like, "It's LinkedIn,"
LinkedIn.
and I said, "It's like one word, LinkedIn."
Yeah, LinkedIn.
And she said, "No, it's LinkedIn."
Jeff DeLoe, LinkedIn.
LinkedIn. Yeah.
LinkedIn.
I've heard that though. I've heard like
Have you?
LinkedIn,
I've never heard
I've
that.
never,
Yeah.
I've never heard it as two different words.
LinkedIn.
Just one of those things.
Yeah.
Just trying to find topics.
I don't know. It's great. It's
Who,
great.
so I know you're glad Oella came.
I am.
Oella.
Yep. Yeah.
Oella.
Whatever works.
Oella.
Doesn't matter. Oella.
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 I want to make sure it's right. Oella. You happy Oella came in?
I genuinely am.
Drip Lord
Drip Lord
came in,
was, it
drove
was
up from
amazing.
Brody. You drove for, are you going back to New York today?
I'll be back probably tomorrow afternoon. I gotta be back by 5.
So are you staying here the whole?
No,
Whole
I was
time?
gonna leave when Harmon got here. I don't know if he bailed.
Oh, really?
If
You
you
look
got
wide
if you got a
awake.
I
dip,
don't mind.
don't
Were
worry.
you ripping lines before you got here? 'Cause you look like
Caffeine.
right. You,
Yeah,
you don't
no.
look.
Caffeine.
You don't look like it's 1 a.m.
No.
and that you just drove 3.5. Great timing.
Yeah. Well, I'm used to it. I'm
Ma-
used to
major
staying up
timing.
late at this point.
That
so
that.
my body
is-
clock is just dead.
Did you say? Do you live in the city right now?
Yep.
So you live in Manhattan.
Yep.
And you made it to Watertown in 3.5 hours.
it's
That's
great timing.
Phenomenal
Yeah.
timing.
I've hit that before.
And you stopped 4 times.
Yeah,
That
it's not
is
4
crazy.
times.
Yeah.
So you must have been going 90, right?
No.
I mean, I saw your car.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
yeah.
doubt you can.
Yeah. Not 90 the whole way, but if I can follow someone, I'll follow them, and then if they get caught first, they get caught first.
Right.
And
Yeah, yeah.
I
You
got a
must have
radar,
been
so-
It's Jersey
screaming.
driving right there.
I've done this drive so many times too. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's half normal. So if I can hit the merit and
Yep.
get up.
Oh,
to
you go the
to
Merit.
84,
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Instead of taking 684, it's a lot faster.
So, Drip Lord was here.
Drip Lord
First
was
one to
great.
come in.
Yeah. No.
At first, I thought, ooh, do you want him in first because he's so sedate? Do you know what I mean? Like
was
it
kinda
could have
great, though,
backfired,
like- it got me
coulda-
through the first chunk of all this, and
I think he offset the caffeine.
it did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it
and that
seemed
just
to totally work.
kept me awake. It was
Because
great.
he's a very calming voice.
Yep.
You know.
100%.
You got Mick coming in. Who's coming in at 5? Any idea, or is it just you and Justin?
I think it's just me and Justin.
Is there someone, Minifan or not, maybe even one of your friends? Is there someone that you wish would come in for like an hour?
Kind of like Survivor, like friends and family or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think I've hit that point yet.
No. Say it.
No,
Say it.
when Kirk came back, that felt pretty good. It rejuvenated me a bit.
Does the man know his business? Or does
Does.
the man know his business?
That was fucking
Right?
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Little
Kirk.
shot of adrenaline, get you
Yeah.
going into the night.
That was awesome.
Would you be shocked if he came walking in here in like an hour?
No,
You wouldn't be shocked at all.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'm not expecting it. I think it could go either way. Like, there's no reason to, but also like I could see him like pulling through. That's the thing is like I want to keep going with this stream because I know that he just did it with the foul shots recently, and he was like a major part of that team in that
Yeah.
stream and like kept going. So like that's why I'm committed to not sleeping tonight. I don't want to sleep tonight.
And I get that busy day tomorrow. So when, when will you crash?
Probably after we're done with everything tomorrow,
Yeah.
if there's time or something. But
You don't think you have to work an 8-hour day tomorrow?
I think I easily could, but I'd be okay for it. Like I
You think you could?
yeah
muscle-
yeah 100%.
Not screwing up like
yeah.
All right. So
Legitimately, yeah.
when's the last time you pulled it all night? Was it in school?
No, it was after for sure. Actually, speaking of spring break, I spent like I think 48 hours awake on my spring break. Yeah.
So with a little help,
No,
that's impressive. So,
I mean, like I would drink at like throughout the day because those like all inclusive resorts.
yeah.
Like everything is so watered down that you kind of had to drink all day to then kind of have a buzz by the end of the night. So
Yeah.
uh
So you're drinking more sugar than anything if you're drinking.
I was
Mixed
drinking
drinks,
a
right?
lot of beer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had like the Presidente down there. But yeah, I think then was a long one. I've definitely done it in college a ton. We did like my last week of school, we have like senior sunrise at BC. So that was one.
So what is hurting on you right now? Like I can remember doing all-nighters, and the thing that always affected me the most, my eyes. After a while, they just like, it almost hurt to blink. They'd be burning just from being open.
Yeah,
24 hours.
These lights suck, but they're also kind of keeping me awake.
Yeah,
and,
because you don't want them too dim, right?
Yeah, and I have contacts, so like,
oh, really?
Yeah, it's kind of helping right now.
They're gonna stick to your eyeballs, right?
Yeah, but I'm also the worst about changing them.
Yeah,
so
you sleep
like
with
at
them
this
on
point,
sometimes.
it's like whatever.
Did you put them in fresh today?
Yes,
All right, so
That
you
was
could
good.
probably get a day out of them.
I could probably push.
Yeah,
it.
well, you throw some water in your eyes.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Like, do you have a headache? Are you like physically? Does your throat hurt? Because
Yeah.
you're ripping through these.
Talking a little bit, the back
Yeah.
of my throat is starting to like
hurt?
not hurt, but just get raspy, and I could tell like give way. But I think with
It's definitely from talking.
I think with some liquid and stuff,
Nothing
like no, I'm good. I was legitimately like feeling good.
Do you want a Dr. Pepper flavored peep?
I'm good right now. I'm going to hit.
How disgusting does that sound?
My stomach can tank anything really.
It's just constituted shit. Yeah, it sounds disgusting. That's
Yeah.
right. My son picked it up.
Yeah.
Get him something disgusting.
Hell yeah.
But that might boost you a little bit.
Yeah, you never
get where
know.
he's coming from. So no headache, just throat's hurting a little bit.
Yep.
Because right now it's about mental and physical stamina
Yeah.
in balance,
Of course.
right?
I
One of them
think
is always going to be out of balance.
I think hitting like a 3 a.m. push
Yeah,
will be great.
which is perfect for Mick,
Exactly.
right?
He'll keep me up.
Which, by the way, when he gets here, and pretty sure he's probably already had to leave because it's like 2 hours to here from the Cape. So he might be just hitting the road right now.
Yeah.
So he's almost pulling. If he didn't take a nap,
I don't know if he
he
did.
might be pulling an all
Yeah.
nighter himself. But he'll definitely inject some energy into the room.
Yeah.
And when he gets here, he and I can stand back to back and really see if he's.
Oh, let's
taller
fucking
than- 'cause
go,
I'm
yeah.
5'7",
Yeah.
5'8" on a good day.
Yep.
And I'm telling you, he's not as tall as me.
All right.
Yeah.
I could see it. Yeah.
I remember up in Portland, Saco.
yeah.
I don't think he was even as tall as me.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
he's got that hair that sticks up a little bit. So.
and the hat. The hat's like, yeah.
It's like 3 inches. He keeps it
Yeah.
right in front of his hair.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever.
right. And the cowboy boots.
Yep.
And the, and the lifts inside his shoes.
Yep.
So that,
Twinkle
all right, so
toes.
Milk will get hit. And you're right. The change of people coming in and out,
It's awesome.
going to spur you a little bit,
Yeah.
right? I know that were you timing in on this?
Like how long it takes.
Yeah. I think you were doing it a couple times, right?
Depends by name, honestly, and
Yeah.
how fast he goes. But it's taken about. He started this at 9, or Pat was here at 9:30, and he said he got from K to N, right, or M.
I think M.
Now,
was
did
like
you
3
just
hours.
kind of figure out how long because you're thinking, okay, it's going to take me X amount of time to get through?
I'm just pushing.
Yeah.
Just push through. I'm not even really thinking about time. When Pat Ford left, I thought it was maybe like 10:30, 11.
You should go back at it.
Yeah.
I
Although,
can't, I can't
so-
yet. I can't yet. I
be-
did a full haul there. I will
Where'd you stop?
at Ricky, which is more than half. So I'm telling you, I'll be able to hit a stride with that last bit of short rows. It's getting through the R's that stink. In a little bit, I'll get through the R's with.
So not like there's anybody just jumping on this out of the blue that hasn't already dipped in to see what you're doing earlier, right? It's not like radio. Someone just turned it on and like, oh, look at this guy's.
Maybe.
So do you want to just remind people
Yeah,
how
yeah.
this, what the genesis of this was earlier today at around, what time was that?
That
like
was around
11 o'clock, right?
Yeah, yeah. It was like
That it
11:30.
actually began.
Yeah. We were about like 2 hours
towards
in.
the end of the
Right
show.
before the end of the
Yeah.
show, yeah.
Mhm.
So what
So
was
around 11 o'clock today, Kirk asked me to name the top 10 home run hitters of all time.
but that wasn't just out of the blue. You didn't
yeah,
just
I'm kind
didn't
of
just say it.
forgetting
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you get kind of mush brain.
on what.
Do you remember
what got
how
there.
it began? Was it I think it was a baseball discussion, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the exact player well, it kind of stemmed from the other day too, because he asked me to name the other teams in the Yankees division.
Yes,
So that was kind of part
struggled a little.
struggled a
with
little
that.
bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had Rays and Tigers genuinely as the two, and for some reason I went Tigers when I should have known Rays. Like I just freeze in the moment sometimes with it, and it's just like struggle city.
So-
when easily I could know it if I'm watching something on TV or whatever. But baseball is not my strong suit. It's like my third or fourth team that I enjoy and like watching. And I have the Yankees plates on the car, but
I did hear you say basketball was your number one.
yeah.
You like hockey.
Hmm.
No, who was it you or was it you? That's the
I think
Rangers
that-
fan.
I think that was. Oh yeah, I'm the Rangers. Yeah.
But-
I technically
Yeah.
am, but because basketball is the same season
that's
as
it.
hockey.
What do you mean technically?
Well, it is. Yeah, it's the same season.
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
get your brain to work a little
Yeah.
bit. I know what you mean, but
It's the same season, so
because this is part of the punch drunk.
yeah.
Like
Yeah,
you start
yeah.
slurring,
Yep.
and you haven't even drank a single ounce
Nothing.
of alcohol.
Nothing.
So we know that it was. Can you name the top 10?
Yeah,
But I'm with you. Like I can't even think back because I've been listening pretty much the whole day.
yeah,
I've had my earbud in.
right.
A couple times I had it. To me, is it ASMR or AMSR?
ASMR,
This is my-
KSMR.
KSMR. This is my KSMR.
Yeah,
And it pains me to say this. I hope you don't do it
I know.
because I want this to go on, not to torture you,
Yeah,
but there's something like
pleasing.
yeah, I get a little bit of reassuring just to turn on and you're still talking.
Yeah,
You're still going. It's like, oh, this is still going on. That's
no,
cool.
for sure.
Dip
yeah.
in for a while and know that I can come back. There was back, oh man, had to be about, 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Something, you know how radio stations there's no personnel. They just like digitally program it. They just play songs.
Yeah.
And even the DJ was fake
Yeah.
even then. Something happened to this station in Boston. My buddy found it. It was way down on the dial on the left, I think. And for some reason around Christmas time, like the second day in, he said, every time I turn the station on, they're playing Funky Cole Medina. and this is when we were all in the office, right?
Funky Coleman.
And people would go, there was the internet, but people
that,
would go and stream it and see if it was still on. Like go out at lunch. It was
that
on
Tone
for like a
Loc?
week. Yeah, for like a week. So it was one of those that I think was programmed, and then something happened, and no one
Yeah.
was paying attention.
Funky Coleman.
It went on for all right. If it wasn't a week, it was at least 3 straight days. Funky Cole
insane.
Medina. Yeah, and so then we would be texting each other at that time or calling at night saying, "Still on, still on." So this is to me like that KSMR,
Yeah.
and as much as I'm with Pat, I'd like to see you do it as well.
Yeah.
I really don't want it to end.
I really
I don't.
want one of them. I think getting one will feel amazing.
Yeah, like Kirk has said, of course it will, right?
Yeah.
But I do get what you're saying, like, because then you feel like, okay, I accomplished that.
Yeah.
There's just one left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I
that
ever
much closer?
Do I ever get the last one? Who's to say? But I think at this point, getting at least one of these would just be everything. So
if you have to, like you said, you're gonna have to take a break. You know, at some point you're gonna have to go home, take a shower, and stuff like that. How do you avoid? I mean, I know those names aren't out there, but you're gonna run into people, and you know, Minifans are crazy.
yeah.
What is your strategy, or what are your thoughts of how you avoid coming across those last two names?
I mean, as long as Kirk's okay with it, like I'm okay to stay off of
Social media.
the world. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I still got to be able to do my job. So
Right,
like
right.
there's a balance there that I'm sure, we can kind of figure out at some point.
How long do you think this could go on?
A week.
Yeah. Easily a week.
I think a full week, yeah.
Yeah.
Or until Friday.
So you want to take some guesses?
Only
Only if you want to get back to it.
let me do a quick bathroom run, stand up,
Yep.
loosen up, and then I'll get back and we'll get back to it.
All right. So we get a hog check going.
Yep.
All right. Maybe you should just piss this right on camera.
Jesus. Follow him with that.
What's that?
Follow him with that.
Yeah.
I don't think he can leave.
I'm betting that he set an alarm for.
If he gets one.
Oh, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
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 If I get one, we're waking him up. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
No doubt.
So, ladies, and any men out there that are interested, I can confirm it's not that big.
Oh, come on.
Thick as a tuna can, though.
Hell yeah.
Massively thick.
Everything.
Everything was on the up and up. Strong stream.
Yeah.
Which has been harder, holding in the piss or shit?
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit
you
for
dying
sure.
right now?
Give it another couple hours and some Chipotle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really fucking hurting.
How many times a day do you usually take a dump?
Once
Once?
or twice.
Yeah.
Depends. If
So
it's a
you-
good day, twice. Yeah.
So you're past your usual.
Yeah, and I think the worst part was I tried to this morning and wasn't really a great shit.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That fucked me.
Lift a little in the chamber.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's not good. That Chipotle's not going to help.
No. But I mean,
So if you can't take a dump here, what time does Dunkin' open? Probably 5.
yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Well, you'll get it first thing in the morning, so hopefully they cleaned it before they
That's
closed.
true, yeah.
Should be clean
Yeah, that poor toilet.
before the druggies get in there.
Oh my god.
Right?
Yeah, Gus. that was his Gus never that is a fact. Gus never shit in this studio.
So
He always went over.
how many hours would you be in the studio after?
Together? Or,
Yeah. Like on a typical day.
Like from start to finish?
Yeah. Is it full 8 hours?
Like
6.
anywhere from 6.5
Okay.
to sometimes like 9.
So enough time that you probably have
9
to
and a
take a
half.
dump at some point.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
If that's the case, I'd just scurry home though.
yeah, because you're not.
I'm right here.
Yeah. What's your biggest fear about not? Let me rephrase that. So, is your biggest fear that you can't accomplish this?
I think I will eventually, though. Like, I think that there's some way to.
Unlock your brain.
Yes.
Yeah.
And a mix of luck.
Okay.
And a mix of maybe some help from like Kirk. But I think I'll get there, or at least one of them. I'm really thinking I get one of them.
Earlier tonight, he offered he said he may offer a hint.
Yeah.
You said no, right?
I don't want one tonight.
Yeah. When do you think you'll
I think what Justin said when Steve gets here.
Oh, that's a good call.
I think that's the play.
Is this the most time that you have spent with Justin? Or have you guys spent more time getting ready for the show and stuff? The Poland show. And has it been difficult?
I'm trying to think. No, it hasn't necessarily been difficult. It's different with Justin than, say, Gus. Because with Justin, he can kind of be left to his own devices and be like,
Yes.
but check in though. Like we communicate a good deal and text a lot. Not that I didn't with Gus, but it was a different.
Oh,
vibe.
even Gus said he wished he had communicated more.
I wish I
Be more
communicated
clear.
better with him too.
Who do you think is better suited
To the job?
no,
Tough.
for this, to be the associate producer working basically with you while you try to accomplish this goal? Do you think Gus would have by
Justin.
accident blurted out the name?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Or he would have tried giving like hints.
Yeah.
Justin's great. Like he, especially early on, like when he was ordering stuff, when he was helping write stuff, like when he was just trying to pump me up.
Yes, I saw that a few times. He said, "Let's go."
Yeah.
Yep. He
Awesome,
get
Justin.
moving
Bieber.
around.
I bet with a little sleep, he's gonna come out fired up too.
You know what? When I don't know if you guys, well, you may not have noticed it, but when he called his dad, he sounded just like Justin.
Oh yeah. I
Did you
kind
think
of
the same?
I kind of remember that.
I
Yeah.
thought I was like, oh my god, they talk. I mean, obviously they live together.
Yeah.
But they talk the same. They sound the same. Like,
Yeah.
kind of in that clipped way of speaking.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, that's older Justin.
Yep.
Just like him. And the way he answered the question was like a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Yes. It was the hamster or gerbil, whatever.
Gerbil,
it was.
yeah.
So your strategy is to associate a couple of names and have it just jog your memory.
A little bit, yeah. It's
Gotcha.
also just at this point kind of working through this list. Like
Got to keep going.
exactly, just the random name matches, like that's the bit of luck where it's like maybe I luck into something and then maybe that also jogs my memory into someone else. But I think every once in a while I take a pause and try to think of like baseball names. And I keep thinking of the hints. Indians player. Early 2000s. And then I remember it's not a Max and it's not, I guess I already ran through Maxes when it wasn't a Max. It's not a Max and it's not a Don.
Now, when you just turned 24, happy birthday.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
When you go back to BC,
Mm-hmm.
and you're 20 years from now,
Yeah.
24, and you're talking to a class similar to how Kirk
Yep.
and Mita,
Yep.
will you talk to them about this night?
Maybe. I mean, I think maybe. I don't think it's been long enough yet.
When do you think it will be long enough?
Like a week. Like a week would be crazy.
week.
Yeah, a week would be crazy.
You don't think 48 hours? Well, you can do 48 hours straight, right?
Yeah.
You just can't.
For sure. Yeah. I don't know. I'd talk about this job in general, probably. Yeah. But I don't know if this specific stream.
So if and when you get married,
Mm-hmm.
you have kids,
Yep.
will you name one of them? Will it contain any one of
These names.
these names?
I've thought.
Not all of these. Not all of the names.
I've
that you've
thought
already
multiple
said.
times. I don't know if I could name my kid any one of these names.
So you know how writers you're creating something that writers can use. A lot of time writers are looking for names. And,
Right,
get 'em
right.
From, they get them from
Yeah,
their
yeah,
friends, or now on Patreon they say, "Give me money." And I'll
Yeah.
put you in the book. You've created a database
Of
for writers to
yeah,
use
yeah,
to go
of
to
fake
when they
names.
say,
Literally.
"Hey, research assistant, go get me 5 names,
Yeah.
random, and I need them for just bit characters."
Yep.
You've created a database of that.
That's crazy.
Selfishly, I was trying to follow along. There are so many now. It's going to take me forever, but I will do it.
That's
they're all
wild.
going into a spreadsheet.
That's amazing.
Every one of them will be. I'm just going to have to. I'm going to have to chew it up in pieces.
Yeah.
Like 2 hours a day. Earlier today I was in front of the computer, so I was just every time you said one.
Yep.
Then I'd walk around the house and I was writing them on a pad of paper.
Yep.
But then there were bits where I couldn't hear it, so I had to go back and listen. But I think if I do it in like 2.5 hour
Increments.
yeah. And sometimes you couldn't, because you're just, I don't know if you're saying the name or you're just thinking. So there were like half names.
And there's repeat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
For
The repeat,
sure.
the repeat's the funny one. You kept saying, well, you even said the name of one of them that you
Yeah.
keep repeating that you can't get out of your head. And I'm
It's-
interested to see how many times you actually said it.
Too many.
Now, how many names do you think?
I was trying to think about this
Yeah.
actually earlier.
Do you think you're up to 500 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For no doubt. I was thinking north of at least 1,000. I've said a lot in it. This whole combo of everything too so far.
Who in your family is going to be the most proud of what you accomplished? This is an accomplishment.
I don't know. They're probably trying to call me.
Well,
yeah.
when you finally do this, because I do have faith in you that you'll get there in the end. When you finally do it, there's got to be someone in your family that says, "Good job," just like Justin's dad.
They might be like, "You're insane
But you did it.
for keeping up with it." Yeah. I guess I don't know. I guess my mom or dad, but like, I don't think they.
What about Chris?
He has no idea what's probably going on.
But would he understand the accomplishment?
Yeah, if I explained it to him, but like that's the thing is him and I just always do our own thing.
But you go to Disney together.
Of course, yeah.
That's where you connect.
We got our bonding stuff here and there, but
yeah, sure.
yeah, we're very different people, but in the back, like we don't fight. Like we're not brothers that just like fight. He's too different for me to be able to. So
Does he get upset with the people who are on Twitter? Lately, this has been in my feed that expose tricks.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, that are exposing the magic.
Yeah.
Because they're not tricks, right?
So when we were growing up, there was a show like it was like a masked magician or whatever, and it was just this guy who wore a mask and then like did a trick and revealed it or whatever, and he used to hate that. I think it's just social media nowadays. It's like
Is it anyway?
you can't avoid it. But yeah, I think it's always great to kind of keep the magic alive with stuff. Why not?
Does he say, like, how comedians will call someone a hack?
Yeah,
Are there magicians that we might know?
Chris Angel.
All right, so he thinks he's just.
We saw him in Vegas, and
He thought he was a hack.
the
What does Angel do? Is that the
Mind Freak. Not David Blaine.
Blaine's the one who
Blaine's
sits and
he
stuff?
thinks
and
Blaine is legit.
performer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't really do that.
Well, some of it he does like physically train his body to handle certain things.
Okay,
So that's like, it's not necessarily magic. It's like physical, whatever. But Chris Angel, we went to the show in Vegas. Half the time he's just trying to sell shit.
Oh, okay.
The other time, the intro to the show, he has this whole big thing, whatever, and he's supposed to like pop up out of the stage or whatever. It just didn't happen. And he comes walking out, like the whole scene is set, everything is in motion, whatever, and he just doesn't pop up. And he comes running out after, and he's like, "All right, everyone, like, sorry, my mechanism or whatever was broken, but let's get on with the show." And it was like, dude, you suck. Like, you couldn't even do your opener.
Is he still around?
Yeah,
still
Vegas.
perform-
Like he's at the
Vegas, like
the
a-
Luxor in
like
in
residence
Vegas.
or something?
Yeah.
But is he considered a magician or is he?
Yeah.
Magic
Um,
Man.
yeah.
Right.
Still kind of magician. I think the best I've seen with him was Penn and Teller.
Okay.
Penn and Teller was great.
Yeah.
They were legitimate. I had no idea how they did like most of their stuff, but he's great to go to with those shows because he'll just kind of like nudge me during any major magician and be like, yeah, so he did this, and kind of like break it down for
point
me.
out how they
It's
did it.
Awesome.
But even though I know how it works,
Mm-hmm.
I am impressed at how quickly are the actual sleight of hand.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
I could never do it's a lot to do with like hiding the thing behind your fingers
Yeah.
and be able to flip it out at the right time.
Yep.
That's still the coordination to be able that's impressive.
He's really good at it. And with him, I was always the first person that he would like test out
Yeah.
tricks with. So
Yeah.
I got to see most likely the failure of it. So I learned how a lot of stuff worked because of him testing it on me, which was cool. But
Yeah.
he's a good kid. Good kiddo.
All right, I gotta grab it. An iced tea.
All right.
Back to it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Oh my
yeah.
god. I drink liquids all freaking day.
I'm gonna think
Probably 4 of those.
I'm gonna think baseball wise real quick.
You only drink like 4 waters? Oh, okay, yeah.
Austin Riley.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Austin Riley. No.
Hits the spot dead on.
You just naming names?
Yeah. Real quick, and then I'll get back into this list.
By the way, the doors were wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figure. It's cool. Luke? No. It's above Sammy Sosa, below Ken Griffey Jr. Mark Matthews.
No.
Paul Bryan? No.
No.
You know, right? I think you said it earlier.
Actually, when I got here, I forgot.
Did ya?
So, yeah.
I want to forget.
So it was nice for a minute, and then Justin passed out and Pat left, so I had to Google to figure out.
Again,
Yeah.
I almost want to forget, so in case it does say it still keeps going. That would suck. But I know who it is. I'm with you. I checked. Double checked. Never would have got all 10.
The whole way up, I'm like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Walked in here and completely forgot.
Harold.
good.
So that was good. Yeah.
That's good. Would have jogged your memory, though, if he did happen to say it.
Harold Larson.
Yeah. No.
I don't know why I like doing this. I should stop making all that noise. It's going to throw you off.
Matt Olson. I don't know if I've said Matt Olson, but I believe that's a baseball player. Yuri Guriel. That's someone, right?
What'd you say?
Yuri Guriel. Isn't there like a Guriel?
Yeah, he's a baseball player. He's not on the.
That's, again, actual baseball players are good.
Getting closer.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've actually named a lot of people that exist.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is crazy to just be
That are
pulling.
just names of people,
Just to be pulling, yeah.
right?
Did you find anyone to help you with the list? With writing out everyone?
Oh no, we didn't hear from anybody. But it's there's a way you can. Although the files be massive, but there is a way that you can get it transcribed
Yeah.
easily for free.
Mhm.
But this file is going to be gigantic, right?
Yeah.
Well, they only put up 6 hours.
So far.
Oh, that's
I
right.
I think we
Right.
might still
Yeah.
put up the rest. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow, I guess, or whenever Justin's up. See if we can get another part up.
It is tomorrow.
Felipe
Oh my God, it's already 2.
Marks. Felipe.
I can't believe you drove all the way up.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Paulson.
I'll do
That's huge.
sometimes when I go Celtics games or used to go to Fenway Park.
Yeah.
It's an easy drive, and then I would just drive home afterwards.
Yeah.
But I drive to Jersey, which is like 4.5.
Oh, yep.
This is just an easy when the traffic stops, 3.5. I think it was 340 on the nav.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Triploid comes from Rhode Island, right?
Yeah.
That's got to be over an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll crash tonight and then hit the road in the morning.
All right, let's go back to the list. Ricky Kyle, Ricky Kirby, Ricky Kellen, Ricky Kendall, Ricky Clay, Ricky Calvin, Ricky Kevin, Ricky Kurt, Ricky Kirk, Ricky Kendrick, Ricky Lou, Ricky Luke, Ricky Lance, Ricky Larry, Ricky Lyle, Ricky Landon, Ricky Lamar, Ricky Lee, Ricky Leonard, Ricky Lester, Ricky Lonnie, Ricky Lenny, Ricky Laramie, Ricky Liam, Ricky Mike, Ricky Michael, Ricky Mark, Ricky Moses, Ricky Mel, Ricky Matt, Ricky Matthew, Ricky Mac, Ricky Martin, Ricky Mick, Ricky Max, Ricky Melvin, Ricky Malcolm, Ricky Marco, Ricky Nick, Ricky Nestor, Ricky Nigel, Ricky Nate, Ricky Nathan, Ricky Nico, Ricky Oscar, Ricky Oswald, Ricky Oliver, Ricky Ollie, Ricky Omar, Ricky Owen, Ricky Otto, Ricky Peter, Ricky Pete, Ricky Phillip, Ricky Paul, Ricky Pedro, Ricky Pablo, Ricky Pascal, Ricky Paulo, Ricky Phil, Ricky Princeton, Ricky Prince, Ricky Quinn, Ricky Quincy, Ricky Quinton, Ricky Ron, Ricky Rick, Ricky Roger, Ricky Randolph, Ricky Randall, Ricky Rico, Ricky Rod, Ricky Raul, Ricky Ricky, Ricky Richard, Ricky Ralph, Ricky Rolf, Ricky Riley, Ricky Roy, Ricky Red, Ricky Steve, Ricky Sean, Ricky Sam, Ricky Silvio, Ricky Sonny, Ricky Sid, Ricky Sidney, Ricky Trevor, Ricky Terry, Ricky Terrence, Ricky Tyler, Ricky Taylor, Ricky Todd, Ricky Tom, Ricky Vernon, Ricky Vlad, Ricky Van, Ricky Vince, Ricky Vinny, Ricky Will, Ricky William, Ricky Walter, Ricky Wade, Ricky Wagner, Ricky Wilson, Ricky Walt, Ricky Xavier, Ricky Yuri.
No.
Slowly chipping.
Yep. One bite at a time.
Yep.
You want to do some stretches?
Yeah, we can do some stretches.
He said one name since you got here.
I know, but this is a good stretch to
This is my
Yeah.
stay up.
like you said, it was about staying up, trying to loosen your mind up a little bit so
Yeah.
you can
No, this is good.
Mental fitness.
mental fitness. Thank you. Yeah. Cranial calisthenics.
Also, this seat is just like
Do you want this?
I don't know how you've been sitting there so long. Yeah. Yeah. Watch your foot. Watch your foot.
oh jeez. Yeah.
Should we put that on the cords, or
No,
is it
we'll-
gonna fuck them up?
Yeah, we'll move some stuff around.
This is good though.
Well, I'm just about headed out. Losing my voice now.
Yeah.
So
No,
good.
you
I'm surprised you haven't.
you fucking
This
power
happens every day. You know.
I can't wait till you guys go back to fighting.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever can. This is bigger than anything.
What if he's trolling you?
I don't care.
I was saying to him, I would love to.
He fucked himself over.
Yeah.
That's
Take
true. It
control
takes a
during this
lot
fight.
of takes a lot of the hate out, right?
Yeah.
I can't. I don't think I physically can anymore.
All right.
Sop and tap.
He's a good dude.
Good luck, fellas.
Appreciate you, dog. Thank you
Hope
so
you get
much.
it. Of course. It's good meeting you.
Genuinely appreciate it.
Good luck to you.
Good job coming up, man.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Good to see my family.
Two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Love that this was the reason. So what are you in town for?
Yeah.
This is guy was trolling.
Yeah. I was on the internet.
Yeah, that's how it starts. I was on the internet.
Yeah. All right. Boys, good luck.
Thank you,
All right.
sir.
See you, brother. All right.
Hell yeah.
You want to do a little downward dog into
Yeah,
the
fuck
camera? All right. Just go slow. All right. Do you know how to do it?
Kind of. I think it's just
All right. You can just go on your knees. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Right. You want to have your You want to have your arms out. Right. Stretch them out. Right. And now start to stand up and walk your feet in so they're under your hips. But you can bend your knees.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Think about this, yeah.
Want me to show you? I think I can. This is very homoerotic. What you're doing right now.
you. Okay.
Stretch out a little bit.
Yup.
Right. And then. Just rock it a little bit. Your butt up.
Okay.
This is all just to get you in wicked game positions. But honestly, it's great for stretching out. Oh, that's really all it is. But it's great for stretching out and getting the muscles relaxed. Yeah, you put your hands out a little bit and then just start walking in. Yep. There you go. There you go. Now try to tuck your head down a little bit. Keep your knees bent. Breathe in and out. There you go. See, this is good stretching. This is good for the mind.
This is it.
You know. It's been a long day, buddy.
It's been a long and
It's been a long day.
going to continue.
Yep. Let's do a little.
Oh, there's the crack.
What's the book? Is this like a motivational book?
I don't know.
Blood. Blood in the garden. Oh, it's about the New York Knicks.
I think Mutt. Yeah, I think Mutt.
Hey, the next one you got to do. It's called the baby.
Okay.
I'll show you. I call this one the fisting.
Okay.
Get on your back.
Yup. Get right in there. All right.
That's the baby. Hold it for a couple breaths.
Yep.
That was gonna be tough for you. Yeah, exactly. See, now next time you call Dickens. You'll be able to do this stuff. Let's see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
to help you offset all that caffeine. I think that should do a little. I feel like an apple might make you shit though. Good point. Banana, celery.
I might do a little celery. Celery, yeah.
I think it's got a little fiber in it.
Yup.
Doesn't it?
Let's go.
Now those aren't organic or anything.
I don't
So
give a fuck.
yeah, exactly. I don't think you care about the quality at this point.
No.
Let me make sure I pick up all the trash.
Yeah, no. We're gonna move a bunch of this over at some point.
Yeah. Place is gonna stink. I can't smell any of it. I haven't been able to smell stuff for like a year and a half. There's a lot of drinks, huh?
Oh, you still get plenty of Red Bull.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm still on Hershey Kiss.
And I got Dews.
It's not a kiss. A Hershey kiss.
Of course.
So what did Jeff have ordered?
Some Wendy's.
That's a good idea. Did you guys order the Chipotle?
Yeah. I'm telling you, that'll be like powerful. It'll make me shit, but it'll be powerful.
I see what you're saying. It's like a comfort food for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just nourishment, honestly. Like it's just a meal.
Yeah. And it's got, it was fresh.
Mm-hmm. No, it's still fully bowls from the closing thing. It'll be fine. I can tank that.
All right. Mick said he's on his way.
Amazing. I feel good.
See if I'm waking up. Anybody? Let's see. Nope.
Clear some of this food out.
We have to take that?
Nowhere. I'm just gonna like toss in this other ring. Just to air it out a bit.
You want me to take it? I'll grab it.
I'm just literally putting it
Oh.
on the other side of this.
Yeah. Place the bag down. Didn't even look around. That's it, you man. Any word? You said you don't want any help right now.
You
No
know?
cheating.
Like what would the past whatever amount of hours have been for it just to waste it all on some stupid
Right?
answer that's dumb.
You've gone this far.
Yeah, definitely.
I am curious. I'm. No, you know what? I'm afraid. I don't want to check the stream. Well, actually, if I check the stream, it's just going to be our voices.
yeah.
Just in case it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just us, so. Because at some point it will have to switch, and at that point, might have to get Justin up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you have to know how many hours you're at?
It's like, it's
12 hours.
It's a certain amount. We had to switch it once already.
Yeah, I thought that was at the 12 hour.
It might have been
mark. No.
12. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, and you know what? I can't tell how long. How long? Because it's only when I'm on. No, it looks like this stream started 5 hours ago.
Okay,
That sounds about right,
We're
right?
we're good then. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
5 hours ago would have been
I don't even
9
know.
o'clock.
Right, and that was
Yeah.
pre.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're good.
All
All right.
I'm just
cool.
I'm just checking it. It's going. That's all I was looking for.
Graham.
It's going.
Graham. Mertz. No.
Oh, is that other microphone still on?
Yeah.
The handheld?
Yeah.
Where did we put that?
Would
I
you-
think you said-
Over there.
Was it that one?
Yeah, it's that one. I moved it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Want me to turn it off?
I don't
Make
know.
sure it's off.
I don't know if it's even. I don't think so, but. I'm sure it'll be all right.
We're in the power hours right now.
Oh yeah.
I'd say 2 through, not even 1 o'clock. I'd say 2 through,
Like 5.
4:30. Because 5 people are. It's going to get louder with people going to work,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like 2 through 4:30. This is the witching hour for
Yeah.
me right now.
I'm feeling better though. I think I got through the lull.
Well, you said before you thought it was 10.
I thought it was like 10:30
it was
when Pat
midnight.
Ford left. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did Ricky, Richard Kyle, Richard Kirby, Richard Kellen, Richard Kendall, Richard Clay, Richard Calvin, Richard Kevin, Richard Kurt, Richard Kirk, Richard Kendrick, Richard Lou, Richard Luke, Richard Lance, Richard Larry, Richard Lyle, Richard London, Richard Lamar, Richard Lee, Richard Leonard, Richard Lester, Richard Lonnie, Richard Lenny, Richard Laramie, Richard Liam, Richard Mike, Richard Michael, Richard Mark, Richard Moses, Richard Mel, Richard Matt, Richard Matthew, Richard Mack, Richard Martin, Richard Mick, Richard Max, Richard Melvin, Richard Malcolm, Richard Marco, Richard Nick, Richard Nestor, Richard Nigel, Richard Nate, Richard Nathan, Richard Nico, Richard Oscar, Richard Oswald, Richard Oliver, Richard Ollie, Richard Omar, Richard Owen, Richard Otto, Richard Peter, Richard Pete, Richard Philip, Richard Paul, Richard Pedro, Richard Pablo, Richard Pascal, Richard Paulo, Richard Phil, Richard Princeton, Richard Prince, Richard Quinn, Richard Quincy, Richard Quinton, Richard Ron, Richard Rick, Richard Roger, Richard Randolph, Richard Randall, Richard Rico, Richard Rod, Richard Raul, Richard Ricky, Richard Ralph, Richard Rolf, Richard Riley, Richard Roy, Richard Red, Richard Steve, Richard Sean, Richard Sam, Richard Silvio, Richard Sonny, Richard Sid, Richard Sidney, Richard Trevor, Richard Terry, Richard Terrence, Richard Tyler, Richard Taylor, Richard Todd, Richard Tom, Richard Vernon, Richard Vlad, Richard Van, Richard Vince, Richard Vinny, Richard Will, Richard William, Richard Walter, Richard Wade, Richard Wagner, Richard Wilson, Richard Waltz, Richard Xavier, Richard Yuri.
So I listened to all of them, but I did not hear either one of the last 2.
Okay.
That you have to get.
Richard Xavier and Richard Yuri.
No, I mean the last 2 names that you're trying to get.
Oh.
Yeah, the final 2 on the top 10.
Ah. Damn shame. I want to get through these R's.
Now, you earlier you named all the baseball teams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably said it, but Matt Harvey.
No.
No.
I think he is a baseball player, though.
I think he is, yeah.
Wasn't he?
Pretty sure.
Look.
I'm nearly positive he is.
thinking Paul Harvey, what do you call it? Paul Harvey, he's the, and that's the rest of the story or whatever it was. He used to do a segment, This America or something like that. Let's see, Matt Harvey.
I think he is.
Matt Harvey. Yep. Ooh. Nickname? The Dark Knight.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Batman, right?
Yeah.
But he's a pitcher.
Oh. That sucks.
He was a Met. Maybe that's why you remember him.
Yeah. I need someone from Cleveland.
Not good stats. 1566, 442 ERA. Almost 1,000 strikeouts. Not bad. So what are you thinking right now?
What do you mean?
You said you just mentioned. I think you just mentioned a team.
I need someone from Cleveland. Is number 8 on the list.
Do you know what name that team used to be?
The Indians.
Oh, you said it.
I know.
This is going to get taken down now.
Yep, that's it.
Goodbye, YouTube stream.
See ya. We're good on Rumble though.
And still on Twitter, right?
I don't think the second stream we ended up
Oh,
on Twitter, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I should keep. I'm just going to keep, let's see, in my pocket, I'll keep the stream up to make sure it's going.
Ralph Kyle, Ralph Kirby, Ralph Kellen, Ralph Kendall, Ralph Clay, Ralph Calvin, Ralph Kevin, Ralph Kurt,
Still going.
Ralph Kirk, Ralph Kendrick, Ralph Lou, Ralph Luke, Ralph Lance, Ralph Larry, Ralph Lyle, Ralph Landon, Ralph Lamar, Ralph Lee, Ralph Leonard, Ralph Lester, Ralph Lonnie, Ralph Lenny, Ralph Laramie, Ralph Liam, Ralph Mike, Ralph Michael, Ralph Mark, Ralph Moses, Ralph Mel, Ralph Matt, Ralph Matthew, Ralph Mack, Ralph Martin, Ralph Mick, Ralph Max, Ralph Malvin, Ralph Malcolm, Ralph Marco, Ralph Nick, Ralph Nestor, Ralph Nigel, Ralph Nate, Ralph Nathan, Ralph Nico, Ralph Oscar, Ralph Oswald, Ralph Oliver, Ralph Ollie, Ralph Omar, Ralph Owen, Ralph Otto, Ralph Peter, Ralph Pete, Ralph Philip, Ralph Paul, Ralph Pedro, Ralph Pablo, Ralph Pascal, Ralph Paolo, Ralph Phil, Ralph Princeton, Ralph Prince, Ralph Quinn, Ralph Quincy, Ralph Quentin, Ralph Ron, Ralph Rick, Ralph Roger, Ralph Randall, Ralph Rico, Ralph Rod, Ralph Raul, Ralph Ricky, Ralph Richard, Ralph Rolf, Ralph Riley, Ralph Roy, Ralph Red, Ralph Steve, Sean, Ralph Sam, Ralph Sampson. Who was that? That was someone. Ralph Silvio, Ralph Sonny, Ralph Sid, Ralph Sidney, Ralph Trevor, Ralph Terry, Ralph Terrence, Ralph Tyler, Ralph Taylor, Ralph Todd, Ralph Tom, Ralph Vernon, Ralph Ladd, Ralph Van, Ralph Vince, Ralph Finney, Ralph Will, Ralph William, Ralph Walter, Ralph Wade, Ralph Wagner, Ralph Wilson, Ralph Walt, Ralph Xavier, Ralph Urey.
No, it was not one of those.
Yeah. Let's get through Rolf. Let's do Rolf real quick. Rolf Kyle, Rolf Kirby, Rolf Kellen, Rolf Kendall, Rolf Clay, Rolf Calvin, Rolf Kevin, Rolf Kurt, Rolf Kirk, Rolf Kendrick, Rolf Lou, Rolf Luke, Rolf Lance, Rolf Larry, Rolf Lyle, Rolf Landon, Rolf Lamar, Rolf Lee, Rolf Leonard, Rolf Lester, Rolf Lonnie, Rolf Lenny, Rolf Laramie, Rolf Liam, Rolf Mike, Rolf Michael, Rolf Mark, Rolf Moses, Rolf Mel, Rolf Matt, Rolf Matthew, Rolf Mac, Rolf Martin, Rolf Mick, Rolf Max, Rolf Melvin, Rolf Malcolm, Rolf Marco, Rolf Nick, Rolf Nestor, Rolf Nigel, Rolf Nate, Rolf Nathan, Rolf Nico, Rolf Oscar, Rolf Oswald, Rolf Oliver, Rolf Ali, Rolf Omar, Rolf Owen, Rolf Otto, Rolf Peter, Rolf Pete, Rolf Philip, Rolf Paul, Rolf Pedro, Rolf Pablo, Rolf Pascal, Rolf Paulo, Rolf Phil, Rolf Princeton, Rolf Prince, Rolf Quinn, Rolf Quincy, Rolf Quinton, Rolf Ron, Rolf Rick, Rolf Roger, Rolf Randolph, Rolf Randall, Rolf Rico, Rolf Rod, Rolf Raul, Rolf Ricky, Rolf Richard, Rolf Riley, Rolf Roy, Rolf Red, Rolf Steve, Rolf Sean, Rolf Sam, Rolf Silvio, Rolf Sonny, Rolf Sid, Rolf Sidney, Rolf Trevor, Rolf Terry, Rolf Terrence, Rolf Tyler, Rolf Taylor, Rolf Todd, Rolf Tom, Rolf Vernon, Rolf Vlad, Rolf Van, Rolf Vince, Rolf Finney, Rolf Will, Rolf William, Rolf Walter, Rolf Wade, Rolf Wagner, Rolf Wilson, Rolf Walt, Rolf Xavier, Rolf Yuri.
No.
Yeah,
No, I wasn't in that. What is the, I know you talked about it before, but remind me, what are the X's next to some of the?
Justin had just started marking off ones I'd been through and then kind of died off. But I know where I've gone.
You know
through.
where you are.
Yeah.
And then you said there's a whole other side.
There's a whole other side, yeah. And with this side, I haven't paired up this side with names on the other side and vice versa.
Yep.
So I think once this side's done, flip to the other side. And I think I'll be able to power through some of that in the morning too. Like in the
Will the
daylight.
So Steve comes in.
Yeah.
That's your break, right? From this.
Pretty much. Yeah, like I assume we're just doing the show, you know? Like just normal.
Are you going to, because this is probably going to be on your mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you don't get it by then, will you be thinking the whole time of names?
To be honest, I don't know yet. Like I might take that as just a time to separate.
Yeah.
But also I've only been here. I don't know what's going on. So I don't know. Like I'll probably just be leaning into like finding good drops in the moment tomorrow. I think it's a drop heavy.
And again, that's if you don't get it by then.
Yeah, exactly. Roy Wilson. Ray. Randall. Jim. Kepler. John. Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid.
What the hell is that noise? You hear that noise? Oh, you have the headphones on. You can't hear it, can you? Is it mice or something? It must be because it stopped when I started talking. It's either that or somebody's downstairs in their offices. I bet it's mice. Yeah. Uh-oh. Or it's haunted.
Yeah.
The ghost of Mark Moroso.
Yeah.
No, that's truck.
Roger Staubach.
Definitely not Roger Staubach.
Yeah.
But you know who he is.
Sure.
Does that help you? Because you did say, all right, I'm just going to say this.
Yeah.
Does that kind of help you to
I think
focus a little bit?
just like it's a
Or
different way
nudge
of
you
like
along?
going
Yeah.
about it. It's like
Yeah.
sometimes I'm trying to luck
Yeah.
myself into coming across it, or
Gotcha.
I'm just like, let's just name people. Like I went on a run of just naming some Yankees players that I knew they weren't the answer.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Something's got to stick.
Have you ever worked at a job overnight? I pulled an all-nighter, but actually worked at a job that was overnight.
At Barstool in New York.
Oh, you did?
I have a couple. Yeah. I had to put out a marketing video for 4th of July.
Yeah.
And it was kind of a tight deadline on it, so I just spent all night there.
I'm assuming, is it dead overnight? Or was this back before lockdowns?
This was before lockdowns.
So was it still dead overnight?
Or after.
Oh, it was after.
After lockdowns, yeah.
All right, yeah. Because before there were a lot more people in the office.
Yeah.
Basically, everybody had to come in, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think there was maybe still some people. Not really. There was definitely a point where it was just kind of me. But like, honestly, with stuff like stool scenes, like those are late hours a lot of the time to like get it out for Friday.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a big week, a lot of filming, and Fasoli, God bless his heart, but he films a ton. So there were some days where it was like we had to grind through
Edit the crap
through
out of
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and speaking of, what happened today with Premiere? You said you
just
lost
crashed.
the whole...
Yeah.
Was it the actual show that you had cut up?
No, I mean, the actual cutting up or whatever wasn't that hard if I had to redo it, but I was able to just reopen the project and it was all normal, so it wasn't too bad. But sometimes that happens, like as soon, like I don't know, I guess if I leave it open and go to edit something, it just like won't let me change like the title or export. Like, you got to be kidding me.
Oh, and you have to go back and redo it.
Yeah. Maybe I just need to update something. Honestly, that might just be it. So I could easily see that being the issue. Never know. Sometimes it's just a little bug or something that gets fixed. So
I'm just going to double check the feed is still going.
Yep.
Oh, these cameras, they're not recording, right? Like if the feed stopped, like say the internet went down, which it's want to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
The cameras are still recording, or no? Or something's recording.
Something's recording, yeah.
Yeah, something's always recording.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So if the feed went down, everything will still be recorded.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Video and audio?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
That's a lot of space. A lot of...
Yeah, we're going to have to, like, clear some of it.
Right?
For sure.
Or get another little server to...
Yeah. No, some of it's going to have to be cleared tomorrow.
Just to make space?
Yeah. Riley Kyle, Riley Kirby, Riley Kellen, Riley Kendall, Riley Clay, Riley Calvin, Riley Kevin, Riley Kurt, Riley Kirk, Riley Kendrick, Riley Lou, Riley Luke, Riley Lance, Riley Larry, Riley Lyle, Riley Landon, Riley Lamar, Riley Lee, Riley Leonard, Riley Lester, Riley Lonnie, Riley Lenny, Riley Laramie, Riley Liam, Riley Mike, Riley Michael, Riley Mark, Riley Moses, Riley Mel, Riley Matt, Riley Matthew, Riley Mac, Riley Martin, Riley Mick, Riley Max, Riley Melvin, Riley Malcolm, Riley Marco, Riley Nick, Riley Nestor, Riley Nigel, Riley Nate, Riley Nathan, Riley Nico, Riley Oscar, Riley Oswald, Riley Oliver, Riley Ollie, Riley Omar, Riley Owen, Riley Otto, Riley Peter, Riley Pete, Riley Philip, Riley Paul, Riley Pedro, Riley Pablo, Riley Pascal, Riley Paulo, Riley Phil, Riley Princeton, Riley Prince, Riley Quinn, Riley Quincy, Riley Quinton, Riley Ron, Riley Rick, Riley Roger, Riley Randolph, Riley Randall, Riley Rico, Riley Rod, Riley Raul, Riley Ricky, Riley Richard, Riley Ralph, Riley Rolf, Riley Roy, Riley Red, Riley Steve, Riley Sean, Riley Sam, Riley Silvio, Riley Sonny, Riley Sid, Riley Sydney, Riley Trevor, Riley Terry, Riley Terrence, Riley Tyler, Riley Taylor, Riley Todd, Riley Tom, Riley Vernon, Riley Vlad, Riley Van, Riley Vince, Riley Vinny, Riley Will, Riley William, Riley Walter, Riley Wade, Riley Wagner, Riley Wilson, Riley Waltz, Riley Xavier, and Riley Yuri.
No. Sugar snack? No?
I might try to get through the R's.
Okay. Your belly must be killing you.
It's tough.
All the garbage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hang on a second. I'm just going to get my water bottle. What time are you guys starting tomorrow? 9:30? Like, do you think Steve's coming in early?
I could see it just 9:30. I mean, I don't know. We started at 9 today, kind of randomly, so I don't really know.
Yeah, I missed the first half hour. That was the recap of the
guys' night, fellas' night.
Yeah.
Fellas' night. Yeah.
Would you definitely do it again?
Yeah, I mean,
had a good time?
I can honestly get along with most people. I don't mind.
How was the actual show?
Okay, it's not my scene.
Oh,
you
it's
know?
not?
I'm not really into like pop punk. I mean, I like all music. Like I can listen to anything and have my songs or genre like within a genre. But yeah, like Green Day's not really my main thing. Their newest album's actually not bad. But I've seen Blink before.
Did Justin think the Blink tribute band was good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did they perform well?
They were kind of cheesy.
Yeah?
Yeah. And like there was good songs played. I mean, it's a cover band. So like,
right.
Is it any better than like if I had been out and a DJ was playing those actual songs in like that packed of a crowd?
Yeah, but you hear it different. It's louder.
Yeah. I mean, I prefer like, I'm a big rap fan, but outside of that, like I do like country, like Loretta's over by Fenway. I always enjoyed going there. I do like classic rock.
Now, you know that used to be a place called Six Strings, right? Or is it still Six Strings?
In Patriots Place, it was Six Strings.
It is.
We
All
went,
right. Well, oh, it was Toby Keith's before then?
I don't know.
I think so.
I only knew it by Fenway, like it as Loretta's or whatever.
No, I'm sorry. Where you guys went?
Oh,
Friday.
Six Strings.
Yeah,
That's
but I
what it
think
was,
before it was Toby Keith's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Good Texas chicken and gravy. They did. They had good food there.
Yeah.
Hey, you ever heard of the Cars? The band The Cars?
Somewhat. That sounds familiar.
They're way before your time.
Yeah, it still sounds familiar. I maybe know.
They're actually from Boston too, but
okay.
I went to see a tribute band to them Thursday night.
Oh, okay, cool.
10 out of 10.
Really?
Oh, it was outstanding.
It's awesome.
They like you said, it's good. You listen to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was good to get out. It was live. They sounded great. Put on a good show and played the songs that everybody likes. I've seen other cover bands where they go deep tracks.
Yeah,
it's
it's just why.
We just want to hear the popular songs.
Yeah.
What are you doing? That's why we're here. You're a cover band.
Yeah.
You know?
There's a great guy on the Jersey Shore, Pat Roddy, and he does a ton of Bruce, a ton of like Tom Petty.
Uh-huh.
It's just all. I'm a bigger fan of like the shore Bruce, like not like the Nebraska stuff really. Like I love like the party E Street Band type songs. Like E Street Shuffle is just like a vibe. Like based upon the shore and like the party scene of everything going out, like that type of Bruce just makes me feel like at home. So he does a lot of that, and it's a lot of fun. He started doing stuff in like New York too. Like he's kind of grown past the shore and everything.
But you got to play to your audience, right?
Yeah.
Play to, that's the part that kills me about cover bands, when they, not even when they want to play their own stuff, but when they're a cover band and they're so into it, and then they play the songs that aren't the ones there's a few that are B-side that are good and underrated, but then when they go deep on like the late albums that nobody bought, it's like, now you're venturing into the, we're fanatics of this band, and if you don't know, it's one of those, if you don't know the song, you're not a real fan. It's like
a little pretentious,
yeah, there you go.
For sure.
Look at you, you're still thinking it.
Yeah.
It's late in the game. You're
Keep
still
rolling.
thinking good, using those big BC words.
Oh, yeah.
Pretentious. All right.
Roy.
You do the next one?
Roy Kyle,
Okay.
Roy Kirby, Roy Kellen, Roy Kendall, Roy Clay, Roy Calvin, Roy Kevin, Roy Kurt, Roy Kirk, Roy Kendrick, Roy Lou, Roy Luke, Roy Lance, Roy Larry, Roy Lyle, Roy Landon, Roy Lamar, Roy Lee, Roy Leonard, Roy Lester, Roy Lonnie, Roy Lenny, Roy Laramie, Roy Liam, Roy Mike, Roy Michael, Roy Mark, Roy Moses, Roy Mel, Roy Matt, Roy Matthew, Roy Mack, Roy Martin, Roy Mick, Roy Max, Roy Melvin, Roy Malcolm, Roy Marco, Roy Nick, Roy Nestor, Roy Nigel, Roy Nate, Roy Nathan, Roy Nico, Roy Oscar, Roy Oswald, Roy Oliver, Roy Ollie, Roy Omar, Roy Owen, Roy Otto, Roy Peter, Roy Pete, Roy Philip, Roy Paul, Roy Pedro, Roy Pablo, Roy Pascal, Roy Paolo, Roy Phil, Roy Princeton, Roy Prince, Roy Quinn, Roy Quincy, Roy Quinton, Roy Ron, Roy Rick, Roy Roger, Roy Randolph, Roy Randall, Roy Rico, Roy Rod, Roy Raoul, Roy Ricky, Roy Richard, Roy Ralph, Roy Rolf, Roy Riley, Roy Roy Red, Roy Steve, Roy Sean, Roy Sam, Roy Silvio, Roy Sonny, Roy Sid, Roy Sidney, Roy Trevor, Roy Terry, Roy Terrence, Roy Tyler, Roy Taylor, Roy Todd, Roy Tom, Roy Vernon, Roy Vlad, Roy Van, Roy Vince, Roy Vinny, Roy Will, Roy William, Roy Williams? That's not anything. Roy Walter, Roy Wade, Roy Wagner, Roy Wilson, Roy Walt, Roy Xavier, Roy Yuri.
Not any of those.
No. I already did Roger up top, so fuck that.
I did, yeah.
Red.
Do you know famous Wagner? Baseball Wagner?
All I can think of is Kurt Wagner.
I'll give you the decade. He's not. He's not.
Yeah.
The
two.
No. This guy was a pitcher.
Yeah.
I didn't say he's not. He was a pitcher. Back in the teens or 20s.
Oof.
Honus Wagner.
Oh, see, it's one of those that, like, if I hear it, I've heard the name before, but I just...
Right, but there's more. There's a lot more Wagners in baseball.
Oh, boy.
So, you know.
Great. Red. Red Kyle, Red Kirby, Red Kellen, Red Kendall, Red Clay, Red Calvin, Red Kevin, Red Kurt, Red Kirk, Red Kendrick, Red Lou, Red Luke, Red Lance, Red Larry, Red Lyle, Red Landon, Red Lamar, Red Lee, Red Leonard, Red Lester, Red Lonnie, Red Lenny, Red Laramie, Red Liam, Red Mike, Red Michael, Red Mark, Red Moses, Red Mel, Red Matt, Red Matthew, Red Mac, Red Martin, Red Mick, Red Max, Red Melvin, Red Malcolm, Red Marco, Red Nick, Red Nestor, Red Nigel, Red Nate, Red Nathan, Red Nico, Red Oscar, Red Oswald, Red Oliver, Red Ollie, Red Omar, Red Owen, Red Otto, Red Peter, Red Pete, Red Philip, Red Paul, Red Pedro, Red Pablo, Red Pascal, Red Paolo, Red Phil, Red Princeton, Red Prince, Red Quinn, Red Quincy, Red Quinton, Red Ron, Red Rick, Red Roger, Red Randolph, Red Randall, Red Rico, Red Rod, Red Raul, Red Ricky, Red Richard, Red Ralph, Red Rolf, Red Riley, Red Roy, Red Roger, Red Steve, Red Sean, Red Sam, Red Sylvia, Red Sonny, Red Sid, Red Sydney, Red Trevor, Red Terry, Red Terrence, Red Tyler, Red Taylor, Red Tom, Todd, Red Todd, Red Tom, Red Vernon, Red Vlad, Red Van, Red Vince, Red Vinny, Red Will, Red William, Red Walter, Red Wade, Red Wagner, Red Wilson, Red Walt, Red Xavier, Red Yuri. No. Got through the R's, though.
I'm curious. How come the Xavier and Yuri just separated off?
Because we ran out of
Scattered 'em
room
up.
on the side, and then it was going to be like X, Y, Z names, and that was all I could think of at the time.
Just check the stream. Make sure it's still going here. Live, still on there.
Is there anyone even watching?
It's hard for me to see.
I'm sure some people like fell asleep to it.
203.
Hell yeah.
203.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, just dropped to 199.
That's on me. That's on me for asking.
That finger point.
Yep.
It did it.
I don't blame him.
You want to get up and stretch? You've been sitting for a while.
Yeah, no, that was good. That was a good run.
It's
I see the end of this board in sight, at least this side, and that's an accomplishment in its own tonight. So
all right. Just watching Coleman walk down and back in the hallway, stretching the legs. Just trying to bang out a fart.
I think I need to like stand though.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm feeling good. Like I'm feeling better. Like I have energy again.
Stand and walk. So do you remember from school?
Mm-hmm.
Shit sticks with you forever. Like how you study.
Mm-hmm.
What's it like? 20-minute increments. You're supposed
yeah.
They say you should study no more than in 20-minute increments because it's like a curve.
Yeah.
You absorb the beginning and the end the most, or maybe that's a presentation. But
either way.
But also standing up,
Helps.
changing your
Blood flow.
yeah. But even just changing your position can help jog your memory. What was I going to ask you about?
You were going to ask me about.
Oh, I know what it was. So you haven't been on.
I haven't been online. No.
You haven't been online. Now, having grown up, basically, with the internet and all social media,
Well,
is this the longest you've been offline?
Yeah.
No shit. So since you were a kid?
No, I did a couple retreats in college.
Okay.
Where we weren't really allowed on our phones.
Yeah.
So,
but when you say not really,
no, like we weren't.
Did you check it once a day?
There were some that I didn't within like a 48-hour span.
Yep.
Yeah. So I've had stretches before, but also I grew up like I still had like flip phones and like slider like text phones like through most of middle school. Maybe like 7th, 8th grade was when I got an iPhone. So like I still remember like pre-social media.
Yeah. So it was really just for messaging.
Yeah, like I'd say high school was when it was like I was pretty much online all the time.
So
starting then.
How is by the way,
Miltons for Men. We're gonna be going there Wednesday. Shop Miltons.
Love this.
Be sure to pop in before
jacket.
Portland, so you're looking fresh.
How does it feel?
It feels great. I've always said like if I was in any other industry, like I don't mind being online for this job at all.
Yeah, because you're looking
used
for
to it.
clips
and you're just always online and always up and always on and everything. Like that wasn't even with this job specifically, but Barstool in general. Like everyone in that company is always online.
Well, before it was Penn, it was really a media company, right?
Yeah. It's you're always online.
Always looking.
Yeah. Always staying on top of trends and all that. Yeah. So you're always online. But if I wasn't in this industry, I would just have like a flip phone and a like iPod, like one of those big old iPods with just music on it.
Yeah, you wouldn't have.
I'd be so content. I'd be cool with it.
Really? So you're not big on Instagram, Twitter?
I use it all.
What is it? Snapchat?
I deleted my Snapchat in my senior year of college.
All right, so nobody's using Snapchat anymore?
No, they still are. Actually, the other night, the girl asked me for my Snapchat when we were at the bar or whatever. And I said to her, she's like 30 something. I was like, Snapchat's for kids.
She's
like,
so old,
give me here's my number or give me your number or whatever. But and she like said to her friend, she was like, he said like Snapchat's for kids and started laughing or whatever. But
like when I'm obviously I'm older, so I don't have Snapchat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have an account.
Yeah.
Why is it that she wants a Snapchat? Is it because you can basically delete?
Yeah, and it's just people don't have your actual phone number if it's like a random.
Gotcha. All right, so
whatever.
it's a way to kind of hide if you want to.
But also, I'm not gonna be like a grown ass man asking for a girl's Snapchat. I like to keep things kind of old fashioned, honestly. Like
what's your number?
I've used dating apps before, and I use them sporadically. Like I'll have moments where I'm like, let me hop on a dating app and try again. But then like every time I do it for like a little bit, I'm like, fuck this. I hate this. I hate trying to meet people this way. Like I love the spontaneity of a random meeting of someone. Like I think that's like how my parents would meet and how like people growing up met just by going out and talking to people. But it's hard nowadays. Like
I can tell you that is how
it's awesome.
Because I'm probably your parents' age, you know.
Yeah.
And that is, do you know how much fucking money you'd have to spend like going in town to Boston to meet chicks?
But that's the thing.
Drinks, cover charge, but that we didn't have social media.
But that's the thing now too, is that everyone is on their phones when you're out.
Yeah.
And everyone is so socially awkward anyway since COVID.
Yes.
I'm not really like that, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I like talking to people and I like dancing and having a good time and everything. And I like starting random conversations like that. But like a lot of like you go out and people are just locked in their phone. Things get awkward.
Even when they're out to socialize.
Yes.
They're still on the phone.
100%.
Yes, that's the part that blows
taking
me
pictures and everything, which is great. And you get cool memories with people. But like
that part there's
like I'm not one of the people that I go to a concert and I just have my phone up the entire time. Like I'm like, I paid money for this. I want to like witness it.
Do you think those people ever watch it again? Or it's just like, oh, I have it, so maybe I'll scroll across
maybe
it 5 years down the
There's a
road.
lot of people that are big into like going through old pictures on their phone and showing people. And like,
Sharon.
I don't know.
So when you say that is old fashioned by today's standards.
Yeah.
To say hey, do you think I could have your number, or do you want to get in touch sometime?
Yeah.
That's the way it was. Literally would write it down or something. Do the girls that you talk to, do they think it's awkward that you ask for something that's so, by today's standard, traditional?
Sometimes, but I also,
Or do you think it's kind of your move and they're like, oh,
it's a little bit of my move. Like, I know that it's different,
there we go.
but also at the same time, it's like, I'm trying to think of what I want to say here. Like, I think nowadays there are girls like wanting that old fashioned like type of guy.
They're sick of it
Can't
as
even
well.
name a fucking top 10 baseball home run, but like, you know what I mean? Like,
Listen, I love baseball. I grew up. That's my favorite sport.
yeah,
And I used to have I worked at a corner store, and my boss was a huge baseball fan. So it was
Yeah.
great. He loved the Dodgers, blah blah blah. Even though he's from here, I remember we got the baseball encyclopedia delivered to the store every year, and read through it. I read the back of baseball cards. Still remember, what's his name? He could throw right and left. He was from the same town as a Little House on the Prairie. Now I can't remember his name, but that's what we used to do. Just read all that shit.
yeah,
And hearing, it's no way I could name the top 10. No way.
yeah.
No possible way. So you got to gut it out.
See, that's
But to that point, that's the old way. That's where we got the information. Like we'd be at the store and my boss would say, run up to the library was right up the hill.
yeah,
Run up the hill and go look this up. Because there'd be a trivia question going on that someone would walk in and say, oh, talking about who was who had the best pass completion
right.
for, whatever decade. And you had to go and find it at the library. But that's the only difference now is it's electronic. It's the same info.
Yeah, I think another thing for us growing up too was like we had video games,
Yeah.
sports video games. So like,
I had them too.
but especially for,
MLB
for
on
me
Nintendo
with like
was great.
basketball. Like I played all of the basketball games growing
Yeah.
up. So like, I not only got to know older players, but I got to like physically see what they played like without having to rewatch old tape and old games and everything.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I could understand
Yeah.
that, Pistol Pete, who we talked about earlier, was like a lights out shooter from long range just because I played with him and like
You know
could
what?
feel the difference than like a LeBron or whatever. But yeah.
One of the things I do like about, and I get what you're saying, you can go back and see clips so easily. You don't have to wait for like a weekly show to show it.
Yeah.
Even though some of them were really, I think Marv Albert used to have a pretty good weekly show on Sunday nights. I forget who that was, but it was pretty good. And this is like Kirk talks about this, how a lot of the sports writers are so full of shit.
Yeah.
But when that was the only way you get your information, so they write these stories and it could be one-sided. But now with the internet, you can go back and look at what really happened. And if you go back way, before our grandparents' time, like back in the 20s and 30s, I think especially baseball writers were so full of shit the way that they were very creative in the way they wrote their stories.
Yeah.
That it really was a story. It wasn't reporting, it was like this story. And I'm sure half the stuff didn't happen the way they make it out.
Oh,
like,
for sure.
It's so fantastical. Like,
Yeah.
And I do like, not that it's debunking. I like to read the story, but I also like to know what really happened.
Right. Yeah.
Like it's just like with the movies, right? When they say it's based on a true story.
Right. Yeah.
Sports writers do the same thing. And most writers nowadays do the same thing. They exaggerate, they definitely put their spin on it. It's like nobody does reporting. Everybody's an op-ed writer now.
Yeah.
But as long as they write well.
Exactly.
Do you ever read a newspaper? You have an old soul. So do you ever pick up a paper? There was nothing better than taking a dump and reading the Herald. Box scores. You just sit there and stare at the box
There
score.
was a time.
Good times. Good times.
I used to. I feel like I read more like magazines growing up. Like I remember,
Like SI and
I was about to say,
ESPN,
I
the
remember
magazine.
getting Sports Illustrated delivered for like a good 4 or 5 years. And I wouldn't necessarily read every one, but like, again, like I'm a basketball guy. So like when there was certain stuff going on, like certain interviews, I don't even remember much of it, but like I definitely did more magazines. I would read like Mad Magazine and like,
Yeah,
just like random shit like that. But it's funny. I talked about it during the producer search. My buddies just have like a collection of Playboys.
Yeah.
And like we'll hang out, and they're old souls, old school kind of guys too, where like we'll just hang out and just be like drinking beers, have a Playboy open, flip through, and like read old articles and old ads. Like it's kind of cool. It's awesome.
I'm with
like,
so there is
and like there's boobs and like cool, but like more of some of those like actual op-eds and stuff in there is what's kind of really interesting.
and then some of those articles are wicked long, wicked long.
Yeah.
But the chicks, I don't care what year it was, they're all beautiful.
Yeah.
So the Pete, do you know who Pete Shepard is?
Sounds very familiar. Yeah.
So Pete the Meat Shepherd was on EEI
Okay.
on Glenn Ordway's show.
Right.
So he was on with Glenn for a long time. He now does. Kirkwood talked about it the other day. I think he's. I think when he was mentioning about Ordway or something, he mentioned Pete.
That rings a bell. Yeah.
He's down in Florida now. He's doing it on some network, like he streams it.
Okay.
And I love listening to Pete. He cracks me up. He's a ham and egger. He called out EEI a long time ago. So sinkandship.com. But he has commercial breaks.
Okay.
But there's no actual, the commercials are retro. So they're from like the 70s,
Okay,
60s.
yeah.
They're not actually paid advertisers.
Right. It's just like he throws them in basically.
Yeah, and they kind of, it's,
Why not?
I mean,
That's
I
cool.
remember a lot of them, but they're old commercials.
Yeah.
Which is, I'm like, I remember this one or that one.
Similar to that though,
interesting.
they have like compilations of like old, whether it's like Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, whatever, like shit I grew up on.
Yeah.
Like commercial spots of like early 2000s,
Yes.
like
Yes.
90s.
Yeah.
And I'll watch some of those on YouTube, like sometimes as like a thing to fall asleep to or whatever. And it's very cool. Like, again, like I feel like my generation was like the last cutoff before just nonstop social media. Like we still had like we would tune into TV shows like
Okay. That
on a
was
week
on
by
a
week
certain-
basis. Like
yeah.
programming.
programming.
We were at the advent of YouTube and everything, where like there like the classic YouTube videos I remember watching for the first time, like when they were coming out.
Yeah.
But even then, like we were tuning into like sitcoms and stuff like that. So
Yeah, like you said on Nickelodeon, you'd watch the show when it was actually on.
exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. And that I think that was like the last bit of run of that. Now kids just watch YouTube and Twitch
my
and-
kids don't ever turn on a TV.
Yeah,
They and everything they get. That's the part I do like. Is the freedom of it. You can go and watch what you want.
oh yeah.
You can consume it the way you
It's
want.
great, but
But it was, it used to be, programmed viewing. Something was on, you knew when people would be watching it. There's a station around. I don't even know if it's around here. It might not be local, but the digital TV antennas.
yeah.
There's a station. I'm pretty sure it does broadcast from Boston. They play like 70s, early 80s TV shows.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
All the commercials.
are the
It's,
back
I
then?
swear to
That's
God,
awesome.
it's like going back. So like when I was growing up, Chips was on.
what's
California Highway Patrol, Punch
Chips?
and
Can
John.
maybe heard of it. Yeah,
They rode around on motorcycles. Eric
Right.
Estrada and I forget the blonde guy's name.
yeah.
But when I was young, that was a big show. So say Chips is on. That was the early 80s.
Mm-hmm.
They'll have the commercials from that era.
That's awesome.
It's I swear to God, it's like walking back in time. And I
Yeah.
put it on my wife loves it more. She likes Columbo, believe it or not.
Okay,
which was
yeah.
before her time.
Yeah,
But she got into it because her dad used to watch the reruns.
yeah. Well, that was something recently.
And it's same commercials.
Just as like kind of a nostalgia. I had never seen like Boy Meets World. That was like slightly before me, and in the 90s.
Yeah.
So they have it on like Disney Plus or whatever. So I've checked that out as like a sitcom to fall asleep to. But it's just cool. It's not even necessarily like the show itself, but the feel of it and the look of it is like
Yeah, it's
I can remember watching
tell it's different.
this quality
Yeah.
on one of the big back box TVs.
Yes,
and
yeah,
stuff.
that was called a big
we
screen.
We didn't have a flat screen and like a flat screen like by now today's standards until I was like 10 maybe.
Oh my God, you were so underprivileged.
I know. It's hard to believe. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool though. Like I love.
Those were a piece of furniture.
Yeah.
They were massive, big screen TVs.
Oh, yeah.
And think of the picture now, how shitty that picture was.
Horrible.
But like everything, it all advances. And at the time, that was a great picture.
And
but it was huge.
I remember people getting HD or whatever and still being on those big boxed back TVs or whatever. And like, I couldn't really tell the difference at the time until you get a flat screen, whatever. And even then it hit a certain point where it was just like, oh my God, like this is like crystal clear. Now they got the 4K cameras at like sports games and everything. And it's just like incredible. You feel like you're there. But I remember that. I loved Blockbuster. That was around still when I was a kid. Always went.
Did you have record stores or CDs? Could you go buy CDs? Did you have CDs?
I had CDs growing up. Like I remember having like a CD player almost.
A Discman.
But I was like the first real generation of iPod. But it was back when like you had to buy each individual song on iTunes for like 99 cents. And then it went up to $1.29.
Yeah.
I had like an iPod Shuffle for the longest time, which was just the little one with no screen. And then like iPod Touch for a while. But even then it was like I remember like you would also do like the like you would YouTube to, and I was a little after like LimeWire or whatever, where that was whatever that was.
And even that was after.
And that was sketchy. Like you were downloading a virus essentially, but like by my time it had switched to like you could kind of get away with YouTube stuff. I remember friends having like just bootleg shitty YouTube quality versions of songs and stuff.
But they didn't have to pay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I remember like really getting into an album or whatever, and like it was a big deal to buy a full album on iTunes. Like I remember that. Like I remember buying all of Eminem's Recovery as like one of my first rap albums.
So how many songs would be on that? Like 18?
I don't know, maybe, like
16,
18. Yeah.
So you're paying $15, $18?
Yeah, 12
no
to
discount.
12 to 18.
That's about the price of the actual album, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I still
Just
remember. I still remember albums themselves and stuff.
Oh, Mick's gonna be here any minute.
Let's go. Shout out Mick. Shout out Pat Ford. Shout out Kirk for coming back. Shout out Justin for helping out. Shout out Tim who's here now. Shout out Oella.
Honestly, mine's the easiest. I'm
I know.
the closest.
Yeah. Well, also, poor Pat Ford. I was basically just powering through this fucking list, and at least you're here just to try and help me stay up.
Isn't part of like part of his ability to help you is to just be here?
Oh yeah,
right.
He was just
his
pleasant,
presence.
you know?
Yeah. That's
nice, what you want.
Nice presence.
That's what you want out of a Pat Ford performance for sure.
Oh, there's Mick. You want me to get that?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Better be Mick, or else we're dead.
Yeah, it's fine. Unless Harmon finally showed up. All right, if anyone's tuning in just now or you're still hanging out, shout out you guys. Appreciate you chilling with me as I try to figure out 8 and 10 on the top 10 home run hitters of all time. Hit a bit of a block here, but Tim and I have been chatting. It's been lovely. Sir Mick. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you know, just the stream life. I love it. Yeah.
I don't know if it's a suit, but he's got on a.
Oh hell yeah!
Another one?
At this hour?
That performance.
Let's fucking go.
I wish I was there for that.
That was a great Mick episode.
What can I do more? And she basically said nothing.
Yeah.
You're lucky you're still here. is what she basically said.
It's awesome.
You know? Next time he needs to put a recorder in his pocket.
Yeah.
So I'll let Mick describe what he brought in, but he did come in with his hands full.
Okay.
You know?
Donuts.
Do you want to do a couple pickleball?
Sure. Let's try it out.
I don't even know what to call it. Have you played ever?
I played once
All right.
for the first time, and I was
Against all the senior citizens?
no.
Oh, it was young people.
Yeah, it was my friend's birthday party, and she just like rented out a pickleball court.
It's no joke.
No, it's hard.
But no, these people are insane.
Yeah. No, I believe it.
Territorial.
Yeah.
You don't follow the process. We got a ration of shit yesterday. I went with a few friends just to play. Two of them never played, and we're like, let's just get on the court.
Yeah.
It was packed, and they didn't go behind this fence. They went just behind the players. Everybody got to stop because you. Jeez, all right. Let's chill out.
Sweet. Oh.
You always want to aim for the middle of the paddle. Let's wake you up a little
No,
bit.
this is nice.
Get the juices flowing. And if you see like a 75-year-old person who's out there with like the headband on,
Yeah. Stay away.
stay away.
Yeah.
You probably have I got beat by a woman who had a knee going for a knee replacement. She could barely move.
Yeah.
Retired, looked out of shape,
Yeah.
destroyed me. She barely moved, but you know what? Because they do it so much, they know where it's going to land.
Yeah.
And I'm running around like a maniac. She barely broke a sweat.
Do you think it's closer to playing tennis or ping pong? It's right in the middle between the two, realistically.
I've only played a little tennis.
Okay.
It is. It's a big combination of both.
Yeah.
I think with the paddle and hitting back and forth, I think it's more like ping pong.
Okay.
Because in tennis, you can take these big,
Yeah.
nice, big arcing
Right.
shots
Mhm.
to drive the ball, and here you
just
don't
kinda-
want to reach it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're moving around so much, unlike ping pong, you're running back
Exactly.
and forth, back and forth.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
break a sweat.
Yeah.
So it really is a combination of the two. What kills me is there's a gazillion videos on YouTube on how to play and all these
Right.
tips and tricks, and I think I want to make one that is the exact opposite
Right.
of what people say to do. Because they're all sponsored by the same Striker paddles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, it's good.
That's
Good rally,
see,
good rally.
what you want to do is get it down low at your feet.
Yeah. Yeah. He's been out for a while.
Oh man, how you doing?
I'm holding up.
Hit it with the no socks.
Oh, never, Kim, never. I wasn't lying. People think I'm lying. I'm never lying to you. I promise.
Let's go. Mick is here, everyone. Shout out Mick.
How you doing?
Yeah.
You
Come
open up. I mean,
come in, settle in.
we've hit the portion of the night where I'm trying to just stay awake and stay up.
We're gonna make
Appreciate you coming through.
Of course, buddy. Of course.
Hey, you can sit here. I've been
Sure.
sitting here,
Yeah,
so you
sure.
can get comfortable.
That works. Oh. Wow. This feels a little weird being here right now. My biggest fear
Stay
is
for a few
giving any
minutes.
hint at all, so I'm gonna help you with nothing at all.
Yeah,
I'm just
no.
gonna stand here and watch here, pretty much.
That's what a lot of people have been doing.
Yeah.
Just kind of.
Hanging.
All right, so you're dressed to the nines.
Dressed to the nines, Tim. We're here.
You need a new belt.
I
would
know.
suggest
I
going
know.
to
You know what
Miltons.
happened? It's in Christian's room, and he was sleeping. He was hanging on his door, and I felt bad waking him up.
Yeah.
I can't do
All
that.
right,
you know?
that's good, roommate.
Yeah.
So late night performance review. How'd it go?
Yeah.
By
listen.
the way, it's 3 a.m.
Late night. She picks it. You know, she picks when she wants to meet. I don't know. What do you guys want? You know, first it's a coffee shop at 8. People thought that was weird, but I don't know.
Wait. Is it? You're physically in front of each other.
I was at the coffee shop. Tonight I wasn't. No,
You
I'm
weren't.
just fucking around tonight. Yeah.
This is a good vibe.
Yeah. No, but that first one, everybody thought I was staring at the wall. I was not. I promise you. But yeah.
Is
no.
that confirmed?
That is confirmed by me, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if the rest of the public believes
that's
that.
like confirmed by you is like
It's pretty wishy-washy, right?
it's woman sales and it's all about getting appointments. And I would say I have an appointment to make phone calls. Not the same thing. So
yeah.
what happened on today's review?
Today,
You just had a review like 2 weeks ago.
no, yeah, no, I'm fucking around. I didn't have any review today. I was just fucking around.
It's a good bit.
No review today. Just
Yeah.
to be honest with
Steve's
you,
gonna rip you. For
to
that.
be honest with you, I have no laundry at all. So I've been wearing fancy clothes the last like 3 or 4 days. It's all right. It's all right. We're
It's
here.
fine. Just the job you want.
One of my best friends that I've known since high school.
Mhm.
That was his line, and he was always in really good shape.
Yeah.
That was his line to wear the tightest T-shirt. He'd be like, I had nothing clean.
It's right. Yeah.
Nothing- and he'd always have the same
Yeah.
tightest T-shirt.
Yeah, you look pretty good in
on
that
like
one
a
too. huh?
Saturday.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Hey, you got it. You flaunt it. So you get the no socks again.
No socks.
Yeah.
Never. People thought. I'm telling you. I do you wear socks, dress shoes, summertime too?
Yeah, I do the low ankles though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Shorts though, Tim, in the wintertime.
Always.
No matter
Keeps
what.
The juice is flowing.
I
Yeah.
like that. I like
Yeah.
that, Tim. I like
In
that.
fact, my neighbor saw me recently. I had sweatpants on.
Yeah.
Because nothing was clean.
Right.
None of my
Right,
shorts were
right,
clean.
that's
Those are
right.
the ones I like to wear. And he's
You
like,
show off those legs, right?
what is going on?
Calf game.
It's just one of those days.
Oh yeah.
So Coleman has been going at this straight.
Yeah.
What time did you get up this morning?
6.
Jesus. So would you walk in here at 7:30?
7:50.
Now, when he initially talked about the home run list, did you any inclination that it was actually going to have the stream going when he said that?
No.
You didn't think so, right? I didn't either. I
No.
thought this was going to be maybe a couple hours, but
Yeah, I thought we were just gonna maybe go until like he was good for the day.
Mhm.
I didn't think it was just gonna keep rolling.
You're learning, right?
Yeah.
now is there a plan for this? Is there?
No,
Okay.
I'm fucked.
And
I've accepted I'm fucked, but also I think I'm gonna luck/will my way into at least one of these. I keep saying that.
now, what is your strategy? Because clearly,
There's a couple.
Okay, I'd like to hear them.
So
I'm fascinated by this.
yeah, so partly it's just if a baseball name at this point comes to me, just saying it and seeing if it's anything. Then there's also random names that come to me, and I'm like, is this anything?
Yeah.
Then we have this list on both sides of the board that is just all random first names. And I partly believe that one of the names here might be 2 first names or something, or I'll luck my way into triggering something by saying a certain combo.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm kind of just running through this.
I think you probably agree. One of the names, I think you could get this that way, but I don't think he's getting the other name that way.
That's what they've been saying.
Okay.
So
I don't think so. But hey,
Yeah.
you're the BC guy, you know? Come on.
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
up?
Could you do a stream this long for BAP?
I think he could.
I don't know if I could just sit here and do nothing. Like the Rubik's Cube thing, that was I mean, it wasn't entertaining or anything like that, but the hardest part was just sitting there doing nothing, you know, and I had no chance of getting the Rubik. I probably felt like him right now, like just hopeless. If I was doing something, probably like if it was the free throw stream or something like that, yeah, but I don't know if it's be tough.
Yeah, you don't think
It'd
you
be tough.
just sit and talk and
Especially if you show up to work not knowing what's going to happen. And you're
Yeah,
here,
oh, yeah, yeah,
that's different.
that's
That's
the-
a little bit different.
oh, I'm such a knucklehead. I didn't realize it's about advertising, not about. What was I was looking at Oella like, why take the label off?
How was Oella?
I appreciate the fact that he drove all the way out here and hung out.
Yeah.
That's big.
Besties,
Yeah.
besties.
You guys shake afterwards? A little oh, good.
I'm gonna all right. I'm gonna leave you to it.
Sure.
But before I go, we're standing back to back again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here
yeah,
we
yeah,
go.
Yeah. This is actually, we need
Yes.
to do this.
This is
All
big.
right.
This is
So what's your claim? How tall?
5'9".
5'9". Now I'm 5'7".
All right. The shoes. Do the shoes matter? There's a bit of a heel. Bit of a heel on both, I will say.
I know I'm sure.
I feel like I'm going to get yelled at for taking
Oh, this is cool. That is true. That is true. It's close. Oh my God. It's.
Coleman? Right. Coleman?
It might be. It's Mick by like a hair.
I'm 5'7".
With the hair, baby.
So 5'8".
If that.
Is that what the license says?
I'm shrinking.
Oh, come on.
Oh, my license is
His shoulders are coming up a bit higher too. His shoulders are coming up.
Got it.
I think Mick's got it.
These heightists, they don't know what it's like to be
It's true. I never. I'm 6'2",
Oh, yeah. See, you don't have anything to
and
worry
I'd
about.
slouch a little.
You don't have
but
nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, trust me. I got like 3 weeks going by. The way my immune system's going, it's not good.
Oh, if you were downing, that's the other thing that would be a challenge to do the stream that long. Is how many Red Bulls have you had? Is all this stuff.
Oh my god, I feel like shit after like a couple hours,
I've
right?
had like 3 energy drinks and like shit.
Oh man.
I can tank it, somewhat.
This is what you needed.
I know this is big.
Oh, we're ready.
You've
Trust me. Wait till in about 20 minutes we're gonna do a live Beyond Average episode, and
Fuck
we're gonna
yeah.
wake Justin up, and we're gonna do this thing the right way. We're
Fuck
hanging
yeah.
out for a minute, all right?
hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm very down.
All right.
Yes, sir.
What a nice guy. What a nice guy.
There's a ton of chocolate.
Amazing.
And can you just tell Justin I'll get that
Yep.
from him at some other time?
Yep. Sure thing. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate it.
It's celery there too.
will.
Is that what that is?
I had a little celery, yeah.
A little mixture, right? huh?
I actually did a little celery, and I think that's what woke me up more than anything.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Well, we were talking because it's so much caffeine
Right.
crap that he's got to eat something a little healthy.
Yeah.
So-
You are right now. I think you're in a bad spot. So this is perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It looked like you were when I was watching the Oella stream. That part, it looked like you were fading a little bit. Now we're an hour and a half later.
I was struggling there. Tim brought me back up, and I'm rising.
We're there.
100%.
Who's on deck? Is there anyone coming else in right now? Scheduled?
I guess Justin eventually. Will
All right,
be
well,
back,
I'll
which is
ride it out with you.
exciting.
I'll ride it out with you.
Doorbell? Out over there.
You want me to get it?
We go see.
This is a little weird.
All right, I'm leaving my stuff. I'm leaving my blanket. I get my blanket and my cooler from Justin. All right. Hang in there, buddy. I will. You got this. Oh, I got to take my bowl home though.
Oh, I kind of wanted that.
You want it? You want me to leave it?
No, I mean,
Yeah.
Maple syrup. He gave me organic maple syrup.
You got to describe.
that was wild. Yeah, I don't know.
That was classic.
Wild.
Right?
Wild.
320. Unexpected visitor. You gonna break that down with Mick when he comes back?
Yeah, when Mick comes through, yeah.
He left.
Hey, sometimes I guess that's all you need.
Yeah, it was thoughtful. He dropped off a couple of nice. He said, "Make sure Justin gets this drink."
What is that?
It's a watermelon water.
Okay.
We gave Mick
Some snacks, some more snacks. We'll take that.
We
Could use some.
Actually, you know what? That was good.
No, that was great. That kept the adrenaline back up.
Get a little something to talk about.
Perfect. Yeah,
Mick's already using the bathroom.
of course. It's unfair that he gets the shit.
He has a card.
Yeah, of course. Here's my card. All right. Appreciate you, Tim. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, sir. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, should I even bother fucking this up?
Fuck it up. Yeah, fuck it up. We can leave it here. Someone smart. I was surprised when Kirk said he couldn't do them.
I can't.
I could never do it.
I think my brother had tried for a while.
Have we checked on Clemmer? How's he doing?
Dude, I heard his stream stopped at one point.
I'll look right now.
Yeah.
I can't check. I'll tell you right now. Check out Clemmer. Tim and Canton. What a legend.
Absolute beast.
He's
He
unbelievable.
fully revived me.
Yeah.
He brought energy, he brought conversation. It was good to just kind of take my mind off of random names for a hot stretch.
I feel you. I feel you, buddy.
But what's up with you? So we had our night the other night. That was fun.
Yeah, let's talk. We want to talk about boys' night?
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I enjoyed hanging out.
It was a really good time.
So you took notes. I mean, we heard the three.
I knew you were
going to
be mad about this one.
No, I didn't care about the notes
Yeah.
at all. We heard about the three on today's show.
The
Do you have any others?
Oh, from the notes.
From it? Yeah.
So the Gus thing. Not that was like a.
I just didn't remember it.
I know.
To be honest,
That
yeah.
was why. And when nobody
funny.
remembered it, I was like, all right, now that's not nearly as funny. But okay.
No, I thought it was funnier.
Yeah, no, me and him were texting too. I was like, I wasn't trying to like fuck with you. You know, it was just,
Yeah, what's the vibe there? I mean, even at dinner, like he still seemed kind of.
okay. You remember when he was like, let me
Yes,
tell you
I
my
do-
issue. It was
I do
almost like
remember
a.
that.
It was like a.
I think I talked about that.
In-laws
tonight.
airing each other out. He was like, I got to tell you what's going on. I got to tell you. And it was like on camera. So it was a little weird. And then if you can attest it, it got a little loud. I was like, Gus, quiet down a little bit.
Yeah,
I was like,
I
let's
mean,
lower the voice.
dude,
He was having fun with it though. It wasn't like he was mad.
He was cooked, absolutely cooked.
But the vibe between the two of us, I would say, is good. You know, I it's definitely better than it was 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, he was in here with you,
yeah,
and I even said to him after that day, like, because I feel like he dunked on Twitter on you, like after the fact, which he's been doing.
he loves doing that,
Yeah, and I was like,
which is
why-
fine too. He can get his shots in.
But I was like,
get it.
why didn't you say anything on the show? Like, I would have rather that like come out on the show
Right.
almost.
Yeah, no,
So I don't know. He can be weird about
he
it.
can be. I mean,
He's a good guy.
I think he's kind of like he's tough to stay mad at, and I don't think he stays mad for that long. So it's it's his personality.
True.
But no, boys' night was fun. I enjoyed it. It was to see Justin and Mark. That dynamic was hysterical.
Yeah.
To me. I don't know if you picked up on it, but a couple of times I felt like Justin's the aware friend, like
Right.
the one that's kind of like spectating the room, making sure everybody's in line, kind of like the dad of the group.
Yep.
And then Mark was just like, I'm going my own drum, buddy. I don't care where we're at, what we're doing. We're co-worker. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Mark
yeah,
was
yeah.
just down for it, which I appreciated. He was a nice kid.
Yeah, I mean, he seemed to have a good time. He was, I think, well, drinks were flowing. He probably just wanted to, fit in with
Yeah.
everyone. So I get that. But overall, good time. Did you have any other notes though?
Let me think.
Anything
I'll let you
random?
pull them up. Let me pull them up. I'll pull up my dinner notes.
Shit, this is fun having a Rubik's Cube.
Oh, the 9/11 question. He had asked me how old I was. So I should say the second question I was asked at dinner. I think someone, maybe him and Justin were talking about it, but somehow like he said, "How old are you?" And I said, "I was 95. I was born in 95." And he's like, "Oh, so do you remember 9/11?" I said, nice
wait,
to meet you, Mark.
That was Mark.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's nice to meet you, buddy.
I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, and I don't know what they were talking about, but it was just a funny first, thing to say to someone. Yeah, no, that was, and like he's a lot smaller than Justin, so they got like a Robin Big dynamic. Where
Yes.
it's just
Yes,
it's so funny.
100%.
Seeing them like in the mosh pit together was fantastic.
No, that was fire. What did you think of the bands though?
Okay, that Blink-182 cover band. This is they're great for a cover band.
Yeah.
But one thing it's tough to get past is when they try to act like the
was
actual
saying that
band
earlier,
members.
too,
Like
yeah.
they like act like Tom DeLonge and
Yep.
Mark Hoppus. It's
Yep.
enough. We get the point, guys. Like come on.
Listen. Also, I think that guy said at one point that he was 20.
There was nobody on that stage that was in their 20s.
He said he was like 27 in
No
one of the images. I was like,
chance.
dude, you are pushing 30.
Dude, yeah,
like
no
5.
chance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I was surprised
that
by the
bothered
crowd
me.
there. There was quite a mixture of people around your age. I would say maybe a little bit older than you, like
Yeah.
probably like 25 and up.
Yep.
And then there was also people in like their 50s. It was all sorts
Oh,
of
yeah.
different crowds. I guess Blink-182, that's Green Day cover bands. They're gonna drive.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's that demographic. Like they kind of have a wide pull nowadays, and they've been kind of touring for so long. But also, I feel like pop punk music in general hasn't like changed outside of like
what that like
like those core
the
Blink,
Killers,
Green Day,
yeah,
Killers.
Mr. Brightside, all that.
Exactly,
Yeah, you're gonna
yeah.
hear the same ones. I know what you're saying. The new generation doesn't have that type of music.
Exactly.
At all.
Yeah.
No, I agree. What'd you grow up on? What was your music of choice?
I'm a big rap guy.
Yeah.
But I listen to everything. I listen to rap and country are probably my two favorites, but I like classic rock. I mean, my dad's a big Bruce fan, Dylan.
Mm-hmm.
My mom's like a 80s kid, so like she went out to like 80s
Right.
music and everything. So I got love for like Prince and
Of course.
stuff like that. But I listen to everything. Like my playlists go from like Eminem to One Direction with like no rhyme or reason. I just love music in general. So
Yeah, I go through phases for sure. There's times where like summertime rap, hip hop, like going out. I feel like a couple of years ago I was big into it, like the pregame music,
Yeah.
Drake, all that. Now like I have trouble even listening to it.
I weirdly like rap in the winter,
Okay.
and in the summer, like I'm kind of mostly country or like classic rock. Or
Yeah, I'm weird. I'm more of a like a country guy who likes like the Chris Stapleton style, like
Okay,
you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Not like
yeah.
the party style, but like I've
Yeah.
been to Country Fest and had all that stuff. Those
Yeah,
are
yeah.
always a fun time. But I don't know. As far as the music goes, I like a Chris Stapleton, Tyler Childress, those
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, yeah. No, that's awesome.
Yep.
What were you thinking for BAP? So you are a part of the Kirk Minahan Show Network.
Yeah. I
So
was going
long
to
to
talk about
Manners,
that once
basically.
we actually do an episode. We will I'll address all that. But yeah, no, that is like seriously, that's very nice of Kirk to do that for us.
Yeah.
For all the people that are going on the network, it's I don't know. No other podcast or no one of his status does that type of thing. So
Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll talk about it more, but I'm curious about like your mentality when you get called
yeah.
like not even an hour later after being called about your episode, but then being told like you're welcome on the network.
Yeah, I didn't expect that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I was listening. I was a little behind, and they just started talking about drips in the office.
Yeah.
And so I was kind of like, oh, is he really going to put them on the main channel? Like, I wasn't mad or anything. I was more just like, oh, good for those guys. That'd be
Yeah.
cool. And then when my phone rang and I saw it was you, I'm like, this could be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here. But yeah, no, I did not see that coming, especially I want to talk. We'll talk about when Justin, when we get going here. But
Yeah. I don't even know when he's.
yeah, what's he still pat? So we'll give him a minute. But
Waking up,
I just
really.
I didn't know. I didn't. I'm an idiot, and I feel like a lot of the times my words can be perceived the wrong way, and that's probably my fault.
Right.
But if I could just say one thing, it would be never trying to take like disrespect anything. I'm very appreciative of all of it, and I know sometimes it might not come off that way. And so I don't know. I just when that phone call happened, and then when you guys called back the second time, I didn't know the tonality. I didn't know where. You know what I mean? I was
Yeah,
just like,
yeah.
oh boy. Especially after the first one, I kind of sounded like an asshole there. So I didn't know. I'm appreciative, even though I probably don't sound as much.
No. Always welcome. I love that you're here right now. It's fucking
Hey,
best. I've always said like all of the producer candidate guys. Like I enjoy when you guys come in. It's
Yeah, you did. I remember actually right after the producer search, you'd hit me up maybe the following Tuesday and just were like, "Hey man, if you ever need anything, let me know." And I didn't know at first, like, you know, because I know you a lot better now, but then we had a good relationship, but I just more of like a friendly type of thing. I was like, "Ah, he's fine, whatever." But
yeah. Well, I mean, we produced a show together too, so I
Mhm.
compared to some of the other guys, you know, like I technically probably knew you more than Gus. Really, Gus, I only really ever met at
Right.
Saco.
right,
But no, all you got when Montante's in, when you know, just talking with John from Scranton, and
is he gonna join the network?
I mean, as of right now, I've been talking with him like he's the
He's helping. He's running the show or getting it going.
CEO
Yep.
or whatever of, you know, everything in producing. So,
We like to hear that.
yeah, no, and I'm sure he'll just kind of let you do your thing. I don't like you're one of those people that'll just be kind of, you know, doing your own.
Hey, Justin. Oh man, I could tell by his voice towards maybe
He was getting
I don't know,
tired.
4 hours ago. He's had enough of this 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait till the sun starts coming up.
He's been a goddamn trooper, though.
I will say, Justin. I take Justin as a morning guy than a night guy. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
Does he wake up early? Is he an early riser?
I think so. I
You'd
mean,
have
he
to
has
think,
to
right?
drive out here, you know.
Yeah.
What's
up, buddy?
Beast? Good to see you.
Oh, dude, of course. Pillows, blankets, right there.
Okay, bye.
Oh my goodness.
Is there more pillows over there?
Yeah. I'll get it.
I might just get one to sit on.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna grab a water if that's all right.
Yeah. Take a quick pause, and then I think I'm gonna go through. Yeah. I'm gonna rip some.
All right. Menners with the text. Menners, you watching? Hope you're good, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. You're good, man.
I've been sneaking off to the back.
Did you dig into the late night Chipotle?
Not yet. I think that's coming. soon.
Okay.
I just need to get a meal in. But I'll start out with a quick S. Steve, Kyle, Steve Kirby, Steve Kellen, Steve Kendall, Steve Clay, Steve Calvin, Steve Kevin, Steve Kurt, Steve Kirk, Steve Kendrick, Steve Lou, Steve Luke, Steve Lance, Steve Larry, Steve Lyle, Steve Landon, Steve Lamar, Steve Lee, Steve Leonard, Steve Lester, Steve Lonnie, Steve Lenny, Steve Laramie, Steve Liam, Steve Mike, Steve Michael, Steve Mark, Steve Moses, Steve Mel, Steve Matt, Steve Matthew, Steve Max, Steve Martin, Steve Mick, Steve Max, Steve Melvin, Steve Malcolm, Steve Marco, Steve Nick, Steve Nestor, Steve Nigel, Steve Nate, Steve Nathan, Steve Nico, Steve Oscar, Steve Oswald, Steve Oliver, Steve Ollie, Steve Omar, Steve Owen, Steve Otto, Steve Peter, Steve Pete, Steve Philip, Steve Paul, Steve Pedro, Steve Pablo, Steve Pascal, Steve Paulo, Steve Phil, Steve Princeton, Steve Prince, Steve Quinn, Steve Quincy, Steve Quinton, Steve Ron, Steve Rick, Steve Roger, Steve Randolph, Steve Randall, Steve Rico, Steve Rod, Steve Raul, Steve Ricky, Steve Richard, Steve Ralph, Steve Rolf, Steve Riley, Steve Roy, Steve I did Steve Roger, Steve Red, Steve, Steve Sean, Steve Sam, Steve Silvio, Steve Sonny, Steve Sid, Steve Sidney, Steve Trevor, Steve Terry, Steve Terrence, Steve Tyler, Steve Taylor, Steve Todd, Steve Tom, Steve Vernon, Steve Vlad, Steve Van, Steve Vince, Steve Vinny, Steve Will, Steve Williams, Steve Walter, Steve Wade, Steve Wagner, Steve Wilson, Steve Walt, Steve Xavier, Steve Yuri. No.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's any of those. Oh, fuck. So, yeah.
Now, let me ask you this. Is there going to be a point in time where you're going to switch the strategy? You're going to say, hey, listen, I've been here for 7 days. I haven't showered. My parents keep calling. I need to figure this out. I got to do something here.
I feel like I'll luck into
Coleman, listen, you're a lot smarter than I am. I'm just going to tell you, I don't think the luck's going to be there, my man.
I'll luck into one of them.
All right.
And I mean, I don't know.
Everybody said there's one that you could probably luck into. The other one's probably harder, right?
Yeah, I'm fucked on one of them.
Yeah, I actually, on the way to dinner, I asked my dad earlier tonight or today, whatever, and he got 7 of 10.
Okay.
So you're not alone here. You're not alone.
Listen, I got some help along the way into some of those, but
do you think at any point if you said I am not a sports guy during this, that this could have stopped?
Maybe.
I like how you held your ground.
Well, fuck it. Like that's what this is all about.
That's
is
right.
the fucking grind of it. Like I want to get these.
Yeah.
And I know it's buried deep inside. Like I've definitely at least heard one of these two names. Like I feel like I play Diamond Dynasty. Like I play the show.
Right,
like
right.
you're
a sports guy. We've been over there. You're a big sports guy.
Huge,
Right.
massive.
Right.
But yeah, I will say this year with baseball, and I kind of said it today on the show, like I'm going pinstripes Coleman. Like it's already a thing amongst my friends. Like they know that I just don't know baseball that well.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Blind Mike's just had enough of this already. He's not having
had
this.
enough of this for a while now. Like he
was getting mad today. He was like,
No.
what is this? What are you saying?
he actively gets so frustrated by it. He's like, you do not watch sports. But I was happy to kind of, again, have that top 10 basketball moment with him because he saw straight up. I do know basketball.
That's right. You know ball.
I do.
That's right.
I think it would go like basketball and like NBA and then like football. And even then, footballs could be a struggle with like older players. But like football, since I've watched from like 2012, 2011.
Yeah.
2011 on, I kind of know. But yeah, baseball has always just kind of been a struggle. It's just like on and it's the summer and I'm like, yeah, like it's, it's just tune in.
Yeah.
Just white noise almost. But
Something that I don't know if I don't want to say this because I don't know if I'm helping you, but
yeah, I mean, don't spoil.
I would just say he's probably a pretty good player.
Yeah.
Right?
That's the thing.
So you probably had some accolades to his name.
When I go through the 8 that I have, like they're all recognizable names that I have heard at one time. Like I know I've heard one of these names before.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to know it.
I do not. I think if you put me in your seat, I could get 9 of 10 of them.
Okay.
The 10th one's gonna be tough.
Yeah, the 10th
one's
I'm
gonna be tough.
terrified of. I think I'm gonna get the 8 eventually. I really do.
I think you'll, by the strategy of what you're doing, you'll be able to get one of them, like we've said. But it's going to take you a while. It's going to take you quite some time. But the other one, Kirk's going to retire before that happens.
Yeah. You'll be sitting here.
Yeah. Honestly. At this point, do you feel like it's a battle of wits with him, where he's yelled at you so much, he's put you through the ringer that you can't just quit, right? You have to stay.
Yeah. I mean, that's with, I don't think it's necessarily a battle of wits. I just think it's like, it's a challenge.
Yeah.
And so many other people at Barstool and outside, even with like you and the Rubik's Cube and everything, like you guys have done challenges. Like I gotta commit.
Yeah,
Just fucking do it.
Is that definitely something to be said for staying here all night and staying up and just talking. Like I'm already tired of talking. I cannot imagine.
No, it's been nice. The company's been great. Like everyone has added their own little thing, which has been fun.
All right.
But I'm curious to see what tomorrow is like. Oh, we're already at tomorrow.
Is he doing a show?
Oh yeah.
What's tomorrow's Wednesday? What's that?
Tuesday.
Who's doing that one?
It's
Steve.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah, he's supposed to be in today, right?
Yeah, which I'm excited about. I enjoy Steve being around.
Yeah, Justin was giving you a hard time about that, saying that you like Steve at dinner, right?
I do. Yeah. Like I think that based upon the show that I've listened to so far, like Steve has been a big part of it, even though I've been in this Cullinane rut of it.
Yeah.
But I enjoy Cullinane for like a different reason, and
I don't.
Yeah, that's true. You're having your struggles with him.
He's fine.
But I've come to know Cullinane through like actual interaction with him and like the producer search and all that, and like him being in studio. Steve is just more of this like enigma or whatever to me,
right,
where like I hear him going through the show, and I think that's something that's kind of cool. Is like I've always been listening to the show, especially after the producer search, like through the lens of the producer, like
right,
which
probably
for
a little
better,
different, for
better
sure,
or worse, like maybe I'm picking up stuff from them that's not good because I'm behind them getting shit on for certain stuff. But no, I think.
But I think that's a fair point because it's not the same thing. But just even coming in here, being able to participate whenever he allows it. Like you listen to it a little bit differently. At least
exactly.
I feel like I'm a little self-critical, or like, that show wasn't as good the day that I was there. Wish it was better. So, I don't know, stuff like that. Like,
yeah,
just listen to it a little bit differently.
Listen, there's days in here that I have bad days where like maybe drops aren't hitting or topics aren't hitting or whatever. Like, it's just a learning process, and I want to be here. I want to do the best job I can here. I enjoy this show like a lot. I've really enjoyed getting to work on all this and help out Kirk, and I like it. I like it a lot. I'm enjoying what I'm doing, and I just want to get better and be an absolute, beast of a producer for him. So
what's the part that is challenging, the most challenging?
Topics is hard. Just, it's been the struggle throughout most of it.
Mm-hmm.
But again, like I think it's an easy thing to target. Like there's days where, I have something random or whatever that does land.
Mm-hmm.
You just never know. So it's different, but I like it. I enjoy it. I think it's like I like something that's a challenge too. Like if it was just fucking Mother Knows Best and Content Kim all fucking day.
Yeah, it's a little bit different than just grabbing a camera and be like, "Did you guys see this?" And
yeah.
You're a lot more part of the show and
definitely
your voice and stuff like. Yeah, I get it.
And I think I've been able to gain some semblance of confidence. Like I think even having been able to call like a BC game, like I felt more confident than when I had been calling them in college, and I think that's just from being allowed to have. To be able to give more of my opinion on things and, go through the ringer with Kirk and like as recently as Kirk Portnoy and Whitney. Like,
that was, how did that feel? That couldn't have been a fun day.
Sucked.
I texted you. I was like, hey, hang in there, man. That was
sucked.
You did
like,
your best.
Yeah, it sucks. And like, I can admit that it's like, they were cringy tweets and I hate that they were there. I didn't nuke my fucking Twitter. Like I legitimately was hacked. That's not a bit, but
nobody's
whatever.
gonna believe it. I believe you.
No one's gonna. No one will buy it. But
it's all right.
It's true. Like that was wild, and I still don't fully understand it. But I'm glad. I'm not glad. Like, I don't know. Like, it kind of sucked because a part of me was like, I hope it's not a fan that did this because you're kind of ruining the aspect of like being able to dig through my shit or whatever.
Yeah.
Because people enjoy that or whatever. So,
I mean, it's part of you stir it up, right? I feel like that's
for sure
kind of the fun, like the same reason why that I messaged him about the boys' night. You're just trying to, stir up some shit for the show and have some fun, right? Yeah.
No, I knew when you were taking notes. Like, I also like wasn't really gone that night. Like, I sobered up like at the place.
Did you go home?
I did. Yeah. I stopped drinking like, I want to say like a full hour and a half, 2 hours before we even left there.
Yeah.
And then by the time we Ubered back to Gus's and everything, I was just like,
It was tough to get drinks though too, because getting
Exactly,
drinks at
yeah.
that bar, like
I didn't have
really
much.
I probably
really,
had
when I think
two or
about it.
three drinks throughout the night. Three or four. Yeah. So, yeah. No, it was tough. There was a lot of people there. It wasn't easy.
Yeah, and I love Gus. I've we've had a sleepover before, whether it's my place, I've stayed there, whatever. But end of a long night, and it's Friday or whatever. Like, I just want to wake up in my own bed.
Yeah.
On a Saturday morning.
Oh, for sure.
And just
For sure.
whatever. So yeah, but yeah, all good.
Thank you, buddy.
Sean, Kyle, Sean Kirby, Sean Kellen, Sean Kendall, Sean Clay, Sean Calvin, Sean Kevin, Sean Kurt, Sean Kirk, Sean Kendrick, Sean Lou, Sean Luke, Sean Lance, Sean Larry, Sean Lyle, Sean London, Sean Lamar, Sean Lee, Sean Leonard, Sean Lester, Sean Lonnie, Sean Lenny, Sean Laramie, Sean Liam, Sean Mike, Sean Michael, Sean Mark, Sean Moses, Sean Mel, Sean Matt, Sean Matthew, Sean Max, Sean Martin, Sean Mick, Sean Max, Sean Melvin, Sean Malcolm, Sean Marco, Sean Nick, Sean Nestor, Sean Nigel, Sean Nate, Sean Nathan, Sean Nico, Sean Oscar, Sean Oswald, Sean Oliver, Sean Ollie, Sean Omar, Sean Owen, Sean Otto, Sean Peter, Sean Pete, Sean Phillip, Sean Paul, Sean Pedro, Sean Pablo, Sean Pascal, Sean Paolo, Sean Phil, Sean Princeton, Sean Prince, Sean Quinn, Sean Quincy, Sean Quinton, Sean Ron, Sean Rick, Sean Roger, Sean Randolph, Sean Randall, Sean Rico, Sean Rod, Sean Raul, Sean Ricky, Sean Richard, Sean Ralph, Sean Rolf, Sean Riley, Sean Ray, Sean Roy, Sean Roger, Sean Red, Sean Steve, Sean Sam, Sean Sylvia, Sean Sonny, Sean Sid, Sean Sydney, Sean Trevor, Sean Terry, Sean Terrence, Sean Tyler, Sean Taylor, Sean Todd, Sean Tom, Sean Vernon, Sean Vlad, Sean Van, Sean Vince, Sean Vinny, Sean Will, Sean William, Sean Walter, Sean Wade, Sean Wagner, Sean Wilson, Sean Walt, Sean Xavier, Sean Yuri. Let's see it.
Sorry, I didn't hear it there.
Yeah. But we plug along.
What would Magician Chris say about this right now?
Oh,
does he know about this, you think?
I have
follow the show?
I have no, he doesn't really follow the show. I'll show him sometimes, like, some of the tweets and stuff.
Right.
He's not really like on social media that much. Like, he'll kind of be on TikTok and do like magic, but he's not really big into Twitter or whatever. He also like gets like the joke.
Yeah.
Like he's willing to
Fuck
play
around a
around.
little bit.
Yeah. Like he doesn't take anything too seriously. Like he's pretty cool. Like, I think my family in general has a decent sense of humor. So,
How far apart are you guys?
we're 2 years. I currently 3 though. Like, we have a weird 3-year, 2-year split.
Okay.
He's young for his grade though.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah. So he was always like the baby of the grade. But,
Yeah. Yeah, my brother's December and I'm May, so he was always like half a year ahead of me.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's September and I'm February. So, but he's like the following.
He's
September.
Yep. So he got his license and everything late.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks. I was the last one out of all of my friends to get my license.
He probably should have been like held back, just because it probably would have done numbers for his confidence.
Yeah,
but-
I know people. A girl that I went to high school with, when she moved, she had to like, our school made her like go back grade or whatever because of her birthday. Yeah, and she was like, I have to redo whatever. I'm like, yeah, so a lot of prep school kids have to do that, right? They like redo junior year.
Oh yeah.
I feel like, or if you leave from public to prep.
So close.
The thing's looking good, man.
I need.
for snacks over there. I'm gonna get a snack.
Dude, there's so much. Shout out, Tim. Tim brought leverage here. Really helped out. I don't fucking know.
I don't think I need headphones.
Yeah, no, it's kind of a chill vibe. While you do that, I'll do another. Sam Kyle, Sam Kirby, Sam Kellen, Sam Kendall, Sam Clay, Sam Calvin, Sam Kevin, Sam Kurt, Sam Kirk, Sam Kendrick, Sam Lou, Sam Luke, Sam Lance, Sam Larry, Sam Lyle. Oh, okay. Who could it be? Mr. Nipples. How are we, sir? Oh, come on. You're too good. Yeah, you're good. Shout out. Shout out Nipples. Shout out Treats. It's more than enough. I appreciate it.
I can guarantee you this, Nipples. By the time you're done working out, we'll still be here.
Yep.
We'll still be here.
Yep.
I was trying to think. I'm like, you've gone team by team, like the greatest players?
Kind of, yeah. I don't know how much it'll help.
I got 9 out of 10.
All right.
Yeah,
I genuinely feel great about getting 8 of 10, like with some help, but I'll take it, you know?
I wasn't sure about coffee. I was like, I don't know if they drink coffee.
Either way, anything helps. I'm going to be going through some of this soon because I'm going to start getting real hungry. I need to take a shit at some point. That's what the struggle is. Once this Dunkin' opens, I got to figure out how to get over there.
Well, listen, you guys got it.
Thank you, Nipples.
Thank you,
Appreciate it. Kyle, Sam Kirby, Sam Kellen, Sam Kendall, Sam Clay, Sam Calvin, Sam Kevin, Sam Kurt, Sam Kirk, Sam Kendrick, Sam Lou, Sam Luke, Sam Lance, Sam Larry, Sam Lyle, Sam Landon, Sam Lamar, Sam Lee, Sam Leonard, Sam Lester, Sam Lonnie, Sam Lenny, Sam Laramie, Sam Liam, Sam Mike, Sam Michael, Sam Mark, Sam Moses, Sam Mel. It's not even going to be on the side of the fucking board. Sam Matt, Sam Matthew, Sam Max, Sam Martin. Shout out Sam Martin. Sam Mick, Sam Max, Sam Melvin, Sam Malcolm, Sam Marco, Sam Nick, Sam Nestor, Sam Nigel, Sam Nate, Sam Nathan, Sam Nico, Sam Oscar, Sam Oswald, Sam Oliver, Sam Ollie, Sam Omar, Sam Owen, Sam Otto, Sam Peter, Sam Pete, Sam Philip, Sam Paul, Sam Pedro, Sam Pablo, Sam Pascal, Sam Paolo, Sam Phil, Sam Princeton, Sam Prince, Sam Quinn, Sam Quincy, Sam Quentin, Sam Ron, Sam Rick, Sam Roger, Sam Randolph, Sam Randall, Sam Rico, Sam Rod, Sam Raul, Sam Ricky, Sam Richard, Sam Ralph, Sam Rolf, Sam Riley, Sam Roy, Sam Roger, Sam Red, Sam Steve, Sam Sean, Sam Silvio, Sam Sonny, Sam Sid, Sam Sydney, Sam Trevor, Sam Terry, Sam Terrence, Sam Tyler, Sam Taylor, Sam Todd, Sam Tom, Sam Vernon, Sam Vlad, Sam Van, Sam Vince, Sam Vinny, Sam Will, Sam William, Sam Walter, Sam Wade, Sam Wagner, Sam Wilson, Sam Walt, Sam Xavier, Sam Yuri. I don't know if it's any of those. I'm probably good on a Sam run.
On a what?
I went through all the Sams.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Great.
Some names to go, my friend. Where are you at? So you're literally picking one name each and just going. Okay, now I see what you're
Yeah.
Didn't see it. Right. Gotcha.
I think by the time of the today's show,
Today's show.
I'll be through the W's and just like this side of the board. And then from there, we'll see what's up. Oh, ooh-wee.
I didn't know who that was at first. I mean, I knew it once I saw his nipples, and I just saw a man's eyes through the thing. I'm like, what is going on? It's very dark in that hallway. It's very scary. So
yeah, no, we had 2 recent random guests come through. We had Nipples just now with baked goods. We had Jay pull through with some random drinks and stuff, and he had his little.
He gave me
dog
maple
by the
syrup.
door. He gave me maple syrup.
Organic maple syrup.
So yeah, both those 2 scared the shit out of me, but yeah, happy for the help. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone that's come through. It's been a grind.
What did he give us, by the way? What's he got in here?
Yeah, check it out. I feel like you. I just need to shit. And I refuse
me.
to do it in here.
Yeah, what, you're not going here?
I don't know. I think I'm waiting on Duncan.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to help your shit. But he's got some good patience. You ever have bowls?
No.
It's a place I think it's in the North End, if it's the one I'm talking about.
I've been to like Mike's.
Legendary Bakery. I think it's open 24/7 too.
Yeah, I've been to Mike's.
Mike's Pastries.
Yeah, it's just, touristy
Oh, yeah.
cannolis and shit, but
Oh, yeah.
it's good.
Definitely.
Can't go wrong. I haven't been to the North End in a while. I love a good North End Italian meal. Some gnocchi.
Did you guys go to New York a lot as a kid?
Yeah, I mean, it was. My brother does like theater and acting and shit, so we
Right.
were always going to Broadway shows, and I was always going to Knicks games and what have you. And my my grandma and aunt are both from up that way, because my mom grew up in North Jersey, so like we'd always go in Christmas time, see the tree, all that. Field trips, sometimes we would go to New York. So yeah, always going in the city. It's great. It's great if you're just going in for the day, living there and commuting there and doing all that.
Dude,
Fucking brutal.
I tried it for, when was this? This would be 2022, like the beginning, that like end of 2021, 2022.
Yeah.
Moved to Brooklyn originally.
Okay.
This is like right during COVID, kind of end of COVID, and didn't really know exactly what I wanted to do. Had a bartending gig, and was trying to get a job. Actually, the job I have now with the people, the actual person that I met, the other day, not the one tonight. That's how I met her in Brooklyn, but the apartment and the living situation was so bad where I had to move to the Upper East Side, which is a lot more money.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sitting there paying like, thousands of dollars a month in rent. I'm not making a ton of money. And I'm like, what the fuck am I doing right now? Like I just can't keep doing this. Like it's not like it's somewhere else where like it's legitimately the most expensive city in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, Boston's not too far off, but it's tough when you're not, you don't have like an established career and you're kind of figuring it out.
Yeah. No, definitely. I had a lot of friends that were in New York, so it was cool. And I had the Barstool crowd that, I could hang out with.
Right.
But yeah, I definitely prefer Boston. I haven't been here for college too.
Yeah.
Like Boston's awesome. Yeah.
I will say navigating in like New York was the easiest thing in the world, especially compared to Boston and some of the other cities I've been to.
Yeah, I mean, public transportation there is just much easier.
And just like
Hear the fucking T and everything sucks.
I haven't been on the T in years, but
Yeah, I mean,
no, oh god, every time it's a fucking smelly nightmare on that green line.
yeah, I end up paying a fortune in Ubers when I have to, and it's like at least now I kind of have my car, so it's a bit easier.
Yeah.
During school and everything, it was Ubers like crazy. Fucking BC kids too, like want to talk about money,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
insane money.
Oh yeah. My buddy Joe, he went to Tabor Academy.
Oh yeah,
After going to public school, and he was like, dude, there's kids that are wealthy and stuff like that, everybody family money, and then he's like, there's kids that would like private planes.
Oh
and
yeah,
shit
there's
like
like
that, where it's just like-
generational
yeah,
wealth,
different
like
type of wealth,
fucking-
right? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Nutty.
crazy.
absolutely insane.
Did you guys talk about the? I was just opening up my boys' night notes. Did you talk about the Reamer tweet today? Did you guys mention that?
No, I
Remember
forgot
that
about
happened? We were all
Yeah,
sitting there
yeah.
like, what the hell is this? Yeah.
You just called us virgins or whatever.
Yeah, it's like
I forgot about that.
You
yeah.
probably didn't listen, obviously, because you didn't live around there. But he was on Kirk's old show, and
Yeah.
like, he's kind of a crazy character.
Yeah.
But he came on here once, I think, just one time. He's been on here, and
Yeah.
I don't know if Kirk didn't like him or didn't like what he was saying. I don't know. Whatever happened.
Yeah.
And I was just so surprised because I didn't even think he was in the KMS world or anything. And he's calling us virgins. Come on, what the hell, Reamer?
Christ, jokes on him.
Huh.
Just fucking dealing. What time is it?
Am I allowed to tell you that?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. It's 4:01.
Okay, so I have about like an hour until Duncan. I need to like fart again.
Yeah. Go
I've just
ahead.
been taking like
Thing, man.
farts while trying not to shit myself.
Trust me, you're talking to a chromo right here, okay?
I feel this is why you're perfect. Time of day.
Listen, folks, I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous right now. He could be here. He's gonna be here. He's gonna be here as long as Kirk tells him to be here. I don't care. Both of the players could sit down in this room right next to him in full uniform, and he's toast. He's toast. Is the show at 9:30 today? Because I mean, he's going to do this entire show today. Nobody's going to help him. He's not going to get a hint. His brain's going to be fried by, I don't know, what 7:30, 8 o'clock. He's going to hit it. He's doing great right now. He's doing great, but he's going to hit a wall, and that's when we need the big dog to get up. That's when we need J-Rock, because I'm a little nervous about Justin because he seemed like a morning guy, and 4:03. You know, he's not going to do the thing. He's not going to like wake up at like 8:15, right? Like imagine he rolls out at 8:30. Jesus, I don't know, man. Nipples though, that's big time. I'm going to indulge into that in a couple minutes. I tried to get McDonald's before this, and it was the mobile pickup. You could only, if you go inside, you had to order it online. You'd think an employee would probably tell you that after standing in front of the counter for 6 minutes just waiting for hey, someone going to talk to me? How you doing? How are you? Yeah. Drive-through only this time of night. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous for you. I really am.
Oh,
the people are rooting for you. I'll give him that.
appreciate it.
Yeah, there's been a lot less negativity. A lot of like, okay, now we're getting worried. I think they're worried about the show because they know it could impact the show. And
Show will be fine.
show will be definitely, yeah. But are you just gonna sit here? I think that's you're just.
I don't know.
You're just gonna
I
be here.
mean, I've been here. Like, I don't know what's going on. I guess I'll set everything up and avoid the YouTube chat. I don't really understand how that will work. If I can do drops, I would love to still do drops somehow.
No, I'm not sure, but I would imagine he's gonna make you sit right there.
Yeah.
And you are not gonna move. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I don't know, Coleman. I don't know. What time do you think Justin? If we didn't wake him up, if we just stayed quiet, what time do you think he'd get out of there?
5:30.
Okay, I was saying there's no chance he sleeps till like 9, right?
No.
I didn't think so.
I mean,
He seemed
I
a
don't
little
know.
tired though.
Yeah, no, he's been a trooper in all this. True. Like, people forget before everyone started showing up, like Justin was here, like running
He's been
around,
here, yeah.
doing everything. Like,
The whole time.
He's been awesome. Shout out Justin. Silvio Kyle, Silvio Kirby, Silvio Kellen, Silvio Kendall, Silvio Clay, Silvio Calvin, Silvio Kevin, Silvio Kurt, Silvio Kirk, Silvio Kendrick, Silvio Lou, Silvio Luke, Silvio Lance, Silvio Larry, Silvio Lyle, Silvio Landon, Silvio Lamar, Silvio Lee, Silvio Leonard, Silvio Lester, Silvio Lonnie, Silvio Lenny, Silvio Laramie, Silvio Liam, Silvio Mike, Silvio Michael, Silvio Mark, Silvio Moses, Silvio Mel, Silvio Matt, Silvio. That's the thing. Is like some of these aren't like I'm knowing as I'm reading them that it's just not it. Silvio Matthew, Silvio Max, Silvio Martin, Silvio Mix, Silvio Max, Silvio Melvin, Silvio Malcolm, Silvio Marco, Silvio Nick, Silvio Nestor, Silvio Nigel, Silvio Nate, Silvio Nathan, Silvio Nico, Silvio Oscar, Silvio Oswald, Silvio Oliver, Silvio Ali, Silvio Omar, Silvio Owen, Silvio Otto, Silvio Peter, Silvio Pete, Silvio Philip, Silvio Paul, Silvio Pedro, Silvio Pablo, Silvio Pascal, Silvio Paulo, Silvio Phil, Silvio Princeton, Silvio Prince, Silvio Quinn, Silvio Quincy, Silvio Quinn, Silvio Ron, Silvio Rick, Silvio Rogers, Silvio Randolph, Silvio Randall, Silvio Rico, Silvio Rod, Silvio Raul.
You sure Silvio Raul?
Yeah.
Well, you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Silvio Ricky, Silvio Richard, Silvio Ralph, Silvio Rolf, Silvio Riley, Silvio Roy, Silvio Roger, Silvio Red, Silvio Steve, Silvio Sean, Silvio Sam, Silvio Sonny, Silvio Sid, Silvio Sidney, Silvio Trevor, Silvio Terry, Silvio Terrence, Silvio Tyler, Silvio Taylor, Silvio Todd, Silvio Tom, Silvio Vernon, Silvio Vlad, Silvio Van, Silvio Vince, Silvio Vinny, Silvio Will, Silvio Williams, Silvio Walter, Silvio Wade, Silvio Wagner, Silvio Wilson, Silvio Walt, Silvio Xavier, Silvio Yuri. I don't think it's a Silvio.
Well, I can't tell you that, Coleman. All right?
I know. But I just don't feel great about that. Oh, man. So what are you up to today?
Today, let's see.
Have you been up this entire time, or did you sleep at all? Or
I slept like not a lot. Probably like right around like 11:30. I started to doze off a little bit.
Right.
And I was kind of like scared because I didn't know what time I should wake up and leave. You know? So I was just kind of like, and by 1 o'clock I was up and just jumped out of bed.
So I have a question actually. So obviously, Big Cat didn't get back to you when you were on the show. Yep. Since having it brought up, and obviously Justin reached out.
Oh, the hard-hitting questions.
Has he reached out?
You hearing this?
Has he reached out since then?
Has Big Cat reached out to me?
Yes.
I was gonna save this for Beyond Average, but I'll give you a little inside scoop.
All right.
He is not.
Oh.
No, he is not at all.
Not even a red. Like he didn't.
Well,
read
no, I told you he I think I said this on Beyond Average. He had DM'd me back saying and gave me his email.
Oh, okay. I actually missed that then.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah. So I mean, he's a really nice guy. So I don't want to like bother him, but yeah, I just sent him basically the similar version of what I sent him in a DM and a couple of ideas and stuff like that. You know.
So this was something on Mike and the Minifans that was brought up. What do you see your role being within Barstool? Let's say you were offered something. What would be your role?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Like, what do you think you would be best at?
You know, I think I would love to tell you I would run my own show, but I don't know if I'm at that caliber or status or even any good enough to do that. But I wouldn't put I wouldn't consider myself a gambling guy or anything like that.
Right.
I don't know. I'd have to kind of figure that out before I.
You're a sports guy. I mean,
definitely no. I mean, I know that was being discussed in the show today. I think Blind Mike kind of asked a similar question to it. You just asked saying, "What would you want?" Or what do you want out of all of this kind of? And I don't know. I certainly wouldn't just say sports. I wouldn't just say one thing or another. I try to talk about everything.
Right.
But I don't think that's a hard sell on. This is why I'm valuable or anything like that. So it's tough. I know what you're saying.
If you were there though, I think that there's room for people that, are able to make their own, like you could do a podcast if you wanted, if it was you running the entire thing. Like you didn't have allocated resources, which we know you're able to do. You basically produce Beyond Average on your own. So, that's part of it, but you've also dabbled in blogging. Yeah,
no, I stink at writing. I really do. That'd be the one thing that I would never take myself serious as a writer.
Yeah.
But it's just, content, throw it out there. And I do feel like maybe it's the way my brain works, but if I start writing a little bit, usually I think differently and I'll start thinking a little bit more. And I don't know, just especially in podcasting, like I feel like the more I write stuff down and read stuff, the more articulate and elaborate.
Well, you go on the attack, I would say, more than most people necessarily in the Minifan world, just because you have the pod and everything and can call people out. Who at Barstool right now would you have in your eye line, like in your sights of who do you think would be fun? Who do you think would be fun to get into?
Fun to make content with, or fun
to get into it with? Say you're at a 10. We get Mick at a 10 when we're seeing.
This is the thing. I think you can attest to this. I get mad and go crazy and can lose my mind, but I think I'm very good at making other people do that.
Yes.
And trying to stay calm and just looking at them with a funny look. And they're like, I fucking hate this kid so much.
Cullinan the other day.
Cullinan's dealt with it. Blind Mike was sitting right there.
Oh,
Gus has yelled at me. He's yelled at me. Yeah.
So is there anyone at Barstool that you would like to get into that, like just get under their skin?
I mean, I don't, I don't know any of them. Like I obviously like I don't know them other than their content. Rico's a crazy person, right? He's like the one that like you'd stick out where I don't even know how that I don't think I could have a conversation with him if we were arguing. I don't think he's a big fan of mine, so he I guess sticks out. But other than that,
I think you guys are relatively similar.
Why'd you say that?
It's the always in crisis mode almost.
Okay.
Where it's like shit could not be even wrong or whatever. But like the other day when you thought Kirk had seen Big Cat's message, like that's a Rico.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
That's
it's more of like a self-importance, right? Like you take yourself too serious sometimes.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely. No,
but it's not a bad thing. It's just like I could see the similarity. And Rico, listen, he does his thing and he is a wild card. But
did you ever work with him? Like, did you guys?
I did,
interact?
yeah. I filmed a couple things for him. I don't remember if you know when he did like that Kansas State video with like the clap thing.
During March Madness.
Yeah, I filmed that with him. I'm trying to think. I mean, just rundown. Like I would interact with him on that. Stool scenes, like just everyone on the day to day. You kind of interact with a lot of people like that. But yeah, Rico and I were cool. And it was funny because I started out being like blocked by him going into Barstool. Maybe like I was unblocked before, but I probably had like cringy tweets.
The same thing. I got blocked by him, and I
do or something.
Definitely didn't like tweet him anything aggressive. It was probably like him just gambling thing during the pick'em.
Yeah. You never know.
I remember saying it, when he first got on KMS and started. I went to his profile. I'm like, why? I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. Where the fuck is this guy?
Yeah. I remember that was a follow that like felt awesome because I was like, I went from literally blocked by Rico Bosco to getting a follow. That was funny.
He's he called in today, right?
Yeah.
First time we've heard from him.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Granby's
a hit. I always love Granby calling in. It's a good time. But yeah, no, I could see the similarities.
We got Montante coming on Beyond Average tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Yep, the Eminem boy is going to.
Where are you guys at?
I think we're good. Oh, my flashlight's on.
Yeah.
I think we're good. I don't have any issue with him. I don't think he has any issue with me, other than just me annoying him on a day-to-day basis and stuff like that. No, I think we're good. I think the dream of the Eminem boys is long gone. Completely. Yeah. But I don't know if we're on like the same path or different paths, but I hope whatever he does works for him. I'd like to ask him the question you just asked me.
Right.
I think he's kind of a gambler, and I think that role he'd fit in great at Barstool. I hope if that worked out for him. He'd be any gambling cave and stuff like that. I feel like he would be great vibes in.
Right.
So that I could definitely see him, but I think he's a little more than that, Tim, too. Like he's
in the same vein.
Him and Kirk have that banter where he can just kind of talk to anything. I feel like he could do a show himself.
But I think he can get under people's skin too.
Yes.
Not in as
a little differently though.
Yes.
A little more like open and like this might sound bad, less calculated.
Right.
A little less calculated.
And I almost think in a more playful way, like a Big Cat way. Big Cat's able to do that.
Yeah.
Like I think, Montante might be able to do that in a similar vein.
Yeah.
I think that's his player comp, I guess, if I'm rolling Rico with you. But
you'd say Big Cat is his player comp?
Yeah.
It's a hell of a comp.
Yeah. Not with the conspiracy theories necessarily, but yeah, no, I think.
Well, Montante's World and Pardon My Take probably have similar download numbers.
Yeah, of course.
Look, right? Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah. Oh man, guess I'll knock out another one.
Yeah, hit him up.
Sonny Kyle, Sonny. I know it's not fucking Sonny anything. Sonny Kirby, Sonny Kellen, Sonny Kendall, Sonny Clay, Sonny Calvin, Sonny Kevin, Sonny Kurt, Sonny Kirk, Sonny Kendrick, Sonny Lou, Sonny Luke, Sonny Lance, Sonny Larry, Sonny Lyle, Sonny Landon, Sonny Lamar, Sonny Lee, Sonny Leonard, Sonny Lester, Sonny Lonnie, Sonny Lenny, Sonny Laramie, Sonny Liam, Sonny Mike, Sonny Michael, Sonny Mark, Sonny Moses, Sonny Mel, Sonny Matt, Sonny Matthew, Sonny Max, Sonny Martin, Sonny Mick, Sonny Max, Sonny Melvin, Sonny Malcolm, Sonny Marco, Sonny Nick, Sonny Nestor, Sonny Nigel, Sonny Nate, Sonny Nathan, Sonny Nico, Sonny Oscar, Sonny Oswald, Sonny Oliver, Sonny Ollies, Sonny Omars, Sonny Owen, Sonny Otto, Sonny Peter, Sonny Pete, Sonny Philip, Sonny Paul, Sonny Pedro, Sonny Pablo, Sonny Pascal, Sonny Paulo, Sonny Phil, Sonny Princeton, Sonny Prince, Sonny Quinn, Sonny Quincy, Sonny Quinton, Sonny Ron, Sonny Rick, Sonny Roger, Sonny Randolph, Sonny Randall, Sonny Rico, Sonny Rod, Sonny Raul, Sonny Ricky, Sonny Richard, Sonny Ralph, Sonny Rolf, Sonny Riley, Sonny Roy, Sonny Red, Sonny Steve, Sonny Sean, Sonny Sam, Sonny Silvio, Sonny Sonny Sid, Sonny Sydney, Sonny Trevor, Sonny Terry, Sonny Terrence, Sonny Tyler, Sonny Taylor, Sonny Todd, Sonny Tom, Sonny Vernon, Sonny Vlad, Sonny Van, Sonny Vince, Sonny Vinny, Sonny Will, Sonny William, Sonny Walter, Sonny Wade, Sonny Wagner, Sonny Wilson, Sonny Waltz, Sonny Xavier, and Sonny Yuri.
Oh. Did you ever do fantasy baseball?
I have.
Start running 3-year-old teams?
I said, well,
that'd be my suggestion. So.
yeah, but the thing is,
Players you played with in the game.
I'm trying to think more of the show. I feel like there's definitely like some power hitters that like classic guys that I've had in Diamond Dynasty that I must have someone there. It's got to be in here. I keep going back to 8. I feel like I can get 8. It's just buried.
I will be stunned if you don't know the name of 8. Like once you hear it.
Yeah.
Like I actually will be. Even your lack of sports
That's what I'm saying.
knowledge.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think I can get it.
I think we're going to be here for a while. That's okay.
Okay with it.
We're okay.
Okay.
How's the bathroom going? You all right?
So it's
You hanging in there?
This is the
rough
grinder.
stretch?
Yeah. This is tough.
I
I respect the bathroom rule though.
remember one time I was at UNH visiting my buddies. This is like right when I got diagnosed with Crohn's. So they didn't know exactly what was wrong with me. And they were kind of like giving me different shit that would make you sick. And I think it was homecoming weekend. So like my buddies are like, I think it was their junior year. Like we finally got our own apartment. Like we're throwing a banger. Like you got to come.
Yeah.
And like one bathroom, like 7,500 people in a little pregame. And then you go somewhere else and you're just like, you're at some bar. You're like, I'm fucked right now.
Yeah.
I am fucked here, folks.
Does drinking certain alcohol affect it more or less?
Yeah, I mean, booze in general is a trigger for that kind of stuff, but
yeah.
a lot of it's like the carbonation.
Okay.
So like, or like the wheat and beer would kind of fuck you up.
Are there foods that you just cannot?
Yeah, I mean, like there's times when you're on the right medicine where you know it's gonna you're like anybody else.
How does dairy go?
Hit or miss. I mean, honestly,
Okay.
most people, if you're having a flare up, you're not touching the dairy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough.
That's
But,
funny.
Like the other day when I was banged up, when I went to the hospital after here, and then whatever that like next week when I lost all the weight,
Yeah.
I was like, I probably had, I could have like 5 saltine crackers like throughout the day,
Right.
and then have like half a bowl of cereal and just be either throwing it up. Or, yeah, it was tough. It was
painful.
no good. But.
What? And I'm thinking more so. I don't want to get into it too much if you don't want to talk about
Please
it.
tell anything. Yeah. Open book here.
But especially starting off in your relationship, how did you handle that? Because I know times when I've been in a relationship in the past and I'm like, I don't want to fucking, like I'm thinking back in dorm life where I'm like, yeah, I got to go take a shit.
Oh, you're saying in a relationship?
In a relationship.
Oh,
I feel like now that's probably not a big deal or whatever.
Yeah, no.
But
now
I'm saying like early on when you
it's-
were dating someone even else, like how do you deal with that? Do you hold it in?
You know what's funny is there was never like a specific time where I'm like, oh, I'm comfortable enough with her.
Okay.
It was I had to take a shit so bad, and I guess it outweighed any type of embarrassment.
Yeah.
However far along we were into it,
Right.
like 6 months, 8 months, it was
Right.
definitely less than that. I mean, put it this way, it was never announced. Like I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and she knows what I mean. But like,
right.
I wouldn't have said that, 6 months in probably.
Okay.
I don't know. What I don't really think that's like a. I think if you're like very comfortable about that, it's a little weird, and if you're very weird about it, it's a little weird. I think
Right.
Everybody else is just you got to take a shit. Come
Right.
on.
100%.
But I don't want her. I don't want her to tell me that.
That's true.
Never tell me that you're taking a shit.
Yeah, no.
No.
You don't even fart.
Girls don't poop.
Girls don't poop.
It's that simple.
Facts.
That's that simple.
Oh, yeah. I remember that too. It was just like it was unspoken of, and then I'm thinking back in college too, where it's like you just go through an experience with someone where you're like, I've seen you at your fucking
Yeah. I've
Like-
seen you
like,
puking
I'm
in the toilet.
sorry,
Like,
I'm gonna rip ass.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
It does not matter anymore. That's funny.
What was BC Coleman like? Partier?
Yeah. No. I had a good group of friends. I had like a big guy group, and early on, I was in a relationship like literally start of freshman year.
Oh boy.
And it was one of
That's
those.
never a good idea.
No, because it was one of those things where as we're all meeting, like my friends are becoming friends with her friends.
Right.
And it's one big friend group, and I'm like the glue in the middle
Yep.
of everything. So when things went south, it's like a very awkward.
Oh, yeah.
For everyone.
Oh, you're still
involved.
talking to her? You're friends with him?
Yeah,
that's
it's
never
just a
easy.
very awkward split up. And then I struggled to kind of get over that relationship, and then all of a sudden, just as I was starting to really, like, COVID hit,
Mhm.
and then I was just like fucking back home and like fresh off of that. But junior year, kind of messed around, and
Yeah.
senior year was just more so about spending time with friends and kind of just limit it up.
What about high school, Coleman? What was he like?
Oh, I went to an all guys school, so
Oh,
it
really?
was different. Like
Did you go to, what was middle school? Was it like same thing?
middle school was mixed.
Mm-hmm.
Middle school was, I went to a Catholic school. That was fun. That I just wasn't. I was always like the friend of like the people in relationships and stuff. We like had it like we would hang out with girls and stuff, but it was never me. Like I was never the guy.
Yeah.
But I played basketball. I was on the team with everyone, so like I hung out. But
Nobody believes you that you play bad. I believe you. I believe you.
I was
You know
my
that.
shot's
Just
broken.
tell me.
I could show you my shot.
How many out of 10 are the free throws? What are you hitting right now?
4 if I'm lucky.
No. Come on. 6?
I don't know. Nah, I'm not a shooter. I mean,
All right. He knows his limits.
I'll. That's the thing is I grew up watching the Knicks and Melo, and like I tried to emulate that, but no, I'm more of like a drive, and I was always very good at passing.
Okay.
And
like
not
Jokic.
just- Yeah, like
Okay.
I
You remind me of Jokic.
I mastered the bounce pass. Jokic is a better shooter than I am. I mean,
It's safe to
I'm
say.
telling you, when you see my shot, it's broken. It's like it's one hand. It's like I have the two, and so one hand like kind of push, and it crosses. It's gross.
It's just got to get there, though. That's all that matters.
But yeah, no, I was big into like pump fake drive, layups, passing, like that. That was my game.
who did you model your game after, other than Jokic? Because I mean that's just too easy, right?
It's so
You guys are too comparable.
like honestly, because being a Knicks fan, it was more like I'd watch like Amari Stoudemire.
Oh, yeah.
and try to do that,
Yep.
which was maybe a little too much shooting
Yep.
because he shot up a bit. But yeah, no, I think stat was kind of where I would look. I mean, obviously growing up, it was no pun intended, the heat of LeBron,
Yeah.
and I'm not saying I'm fucking LeBron James, but like I would like drive.
That's
a
a
lot,
safe take.
like I would drive a lot, and I liked his passing a lot, so
Yeah.
I would like try to do a bit of that. But yeah, I'm not nearly good at basketball. I got cut in high school,
Yeah.
but that was what was good was I got cut and then wound up doing sports broadcasting in high school.
Mhm.
So that by the time, and actually the guy I did sports broadcasting in high school wound up being my college roommate,
No kidding.
and we wound up eventually doing sports radio at BC. So
And that's how Inter Nicholas came about.
yeah, and thus he was born.
Yeah.
But
How's he doing? Is
he's
he
on spring break. He's
Oh,
fucking
really?
tearing it up, I guess.
What's
Yeah.
is he a freshman at BC? How old
He's a
is he?
sophomore.
He's like 20, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even think he's 21 yet.
That's so
He's a good
funny.
kid. He helps out every single day, like especially
He
with
cuts clips, right?
yeah, well with more of like the promo we're getting on main accounts, like he helps out with getting those live
Right.
pretty much cut. And so they've been using him, and it's a help for sure. So
It's good.
rip Josh, but
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot.
Listen,
Any
Jo-
contact from Josh?
no, and I tried.
What's your official statement on the Josh situation? Because I need to know, because that was a tough time for all of us.
Yeah.
You remember?
Yes. I felt bad because I did kind of throw him under the bus in the heat of the best of stuff.
You were at the time where getting peppered because Gus had been suspended on suspension, right?
Right.
Was that week? It was
Yes.
during all of that? And he
Yes.
was hitting you with what happened with the best of and all that.
Exactly.
Josh's, I remember all of this, but
Yeah,
he just kind of went away. We never really got Josh's take.
It really wasn't Josh's fault. It was the fact remained true that I did reach out to all of them, to kind of just put this on your radar, basically. Like,
Right.
we need to be doing stuff for the best of. And nothing more came out of it. I should have been on top of them more and been more of the leader in charge,
Mhm.
whether that's Josh, whether that's Gus, whether, that's taking it upon myself to get it out early or whatever. Like, that's where I think I fucked up with everything. But, Yeah, it wasn't really on him. He took the brunt of it, and I think he took it pretty personal because he had been doing a good job. And my thing, end of the day, was with someone like Nicholas. I knew, like, Josh has a real world job and is like out of school and everything. Like,
How old is he?
He's older than me. I think he's
Really?
like 20. I think he might be Justin's age. He might be like 27.
I mean, he told
25.
me, he told me during when he was here that day we played the game. I don't remember though. He just looks younger. He's kind of got like a younger face.
But that was the thing. Like, he was doing real world shit and not necessarily available every day. And I really just needed someone to have clips being cut every day.
Mm-hmm.
And Nicholas is able to do that. So I think it was just a better fit, really, in the long run. But I like Josh. I enjoyed him being here. I enjoyed hanging out with him. Like, he was a good guy.
What about?
I just feel shitty about how that all went down.
Yeah, exactly.
And it is relatively, like, it's on me. Like, I'm the one that said.
But is he
kinda
hasn't
threw
reached
him
out at
under.
all? He hasn't just.
No, I
nothing?
tried reaching out. I was like, hey, man, I'm sorry. And, like, we had a group chat of, like, me, Gus, him. And I think Nicholas at the time, because I had mentioned I was kind of testing him out to see if he would be able to handle all this and everything.
Right.
And I even said in there, like, Josh, like, please come back, bro. Like, you know, I feel bad and everything, but nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
Now, what about working with Justin? Other than Gus now versus Gus.
yeah, it's different. I just think Gus and I got along great.
Gus is an easy guy to get along with.
Yeah.
He's somebody who's feuded with him, but like
I think it was part
he's
of
not
the.
he's not a confrontational person. And-
Yeah, he's genuinely like such a nice guy.
Yeah.
Like, he really deep down is.
I tweeted it out during the boys' night. I'm like, he's a different person outside of content studio, and
Yeah,
maybe that's
yeah.
just because I am too at times when
He's
you
a
get
different person when he's in these chairs.
yeah,
too,
yeah,
you know?
you're in that chair.
Yeah.
He's a much different person in that
Yeah.
chair.
No, for
But,
sure.
No, he's a tough guy to like stay mad at. I would say.
For sure. And he's a great guy. He'd be willing to do anything except show up here tonight.
Yeah, I texted him though.
Nah,
he gets some
has-
stuff
he
going
has
on.
stuff
Yeah,
I know all about
It's
it.
fair,
I'm,
it's
I'm just
fair.
shitting on him.
Yeah.
But no, Gus is a good guy. He's a good friend, really. And
would you could still consider him a friend?
yeah, I would.
That's good.
I would. Yeah.
Was there any tension between you two? And
No.
none at all.
Honestly, like, really never. Like, we got along well.
Even during the best of thing.
It was tough. Like,
I mean, it's fair. Like,
you know, like,
it's fair.
it's just, you know, I needed him to step up, and he said a lot of that was going to be on him, and it fell through. So,
Yeah.
you know, obviously being technically in charge of him, I should and think I could have taken the full blame, which I kind of tried to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I should have been on top of him more, I think.
What's
Which
different
sucks.
though about working with him, with Justin?
With Justin,
Yeah.
I think it's the age difference kind of helps. It feels like when we're working or hanging out or whatever, it just feels a little more normal. Like, I'm not. He's also a co-producer. He's not technically like under me,
Right.
like Gus was. So like, it's different. Like, we can just work together and talk about
You guys
things.
kind of different roles.
Yeah, and I think he keeps me accountable. Like, you know how Justin is. Like, he's Kirk first and foremost in the show, and he gets the show. And I think he's been more helpful than Gus in a way with like learning some of the history and background of things. Like, Justin is able to explain show history really well to me,
Yeah.
and so I think I'm picking up some stuff from him in a really helpful way. But no, Justin's great. Like I said tonight or last night, whatever the fuck it is, he was awesome helping out here. So
Yeah.
Justin's a man.
Did you ever think like I don't know, I think one of the unique things probably about this job is at any point you could be told, you know, you're going to Oregon for a live show.
Yeah.
Did you ever think that was a possibility? Like, 'cause Barstool, I don't think you traveled too much, right?
No, I actually had my first real, like, we had traveled like within New York, and I had done the rundown for the Barstool Awards like on the way to the show or whatever.
Yeah.
And have been in Boston. But like my first real trip, I was with Glennie for Only Stands in Nashville.
Yeah.
And I had just done that trip, got back, and
I just meant more like
that was it really.
like just a sporadicness of it. You know, I feel like this show more than any show at any point you could be going anywhere. You know,
Yeah.
you're doing anything that, you know, go supermarket in Mississippi.
Yeah, I think there's a greater scale with this show, and I like that.
Yeah, I
though.
think that's it. Do you enjoy that? Like that?
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's probably a fun part of the job.
I do think with Barstool though, like when I was in New York, I I was just a yes man. Like I said yes to everything. Like if someone asked me to do anything, I would find a way to do it because I really hadn't ever been full time there. I had gone from extended intern to freelance there. And
How did you start there? Like, how did you get an internship there? Just
I ran Barstool BC.
Oh, that's right.
And before that, like the BC Chicks or whatever.
Gotcha.
So I started with that and then applied for the internship my junior year. Didn't get it. And actually, I think that was along the time of a lot of like the cringy tweets and shit. Like that year when I didn't get it, I was like, all right, maybe this isn't working like how I'm going about this. So that's when I started trying to produce more and like actually learn how to do pods and be more behind the camera with stuff. So I kind of honed in on that and picked up a lot from guys like Fasoli, and Kevin Zuppi is a great editor there. They're both in Chicago now, but like my first year at Barstool, I learned a ton from them. So they really kind of trained me up a bit too. Once I got it and everything. But yeah, I think I changed up and tried to be less sticky with going about it.
Yeah.
And that was to my benefit, you know.
I feel like it's tough sometimes in like the content world. Like it's tough to, I guess, know what's serious and what's not, and to know how to fit in with like your role. And I don't know.
Yeah.
Overdoing it sometimes is like the worst thing, I feel like.
Yeah, definitely. I was lucky enough to be on podcasts during my time in New York where like the hosts were willing to let me talk.
What shows were you on again?
So started with Mother Knows Best, and Kim was cool with me. Kim and Alex, for that matter.
Yep.
Cool with me chiming in. Twisted History, large from the get-go, was like, you know, I'm gonna pass off to you sometimes and like feel free to talk and add input. And I was like, that's awesome. Glennie and I were tight with Only Stands, so he would let me kind of interject here and there and ask for input, which was cool. What other pods I did? I helped out with like some of the Barstool finance stuff. I eventually had a mic on Rundown. I was an idiot on there sometimes though. Like you want to hear some bad sports takes, there's some buried in there somewhere. Yeah. But then again, like then that kind of developed into stool scenes behind the camera, like talking to people and like being that passive voice behind the camera. So
all right.
You kind of learn. You kind of find your spot and not try to overdo it or overkill it. And, you know, I think that's still something I'm learning with this show and everything. But
for sure.
Definitely, man.
What time is it right now?
I don't know. I'm hoping Duncan opens soon.
You got 4:34.
Ugh.
All right, so we'll let you go at 5. We'll take your shit at 5.
Yeah.
We'll get Justin.
I'm gonna be a renewed man after that.
Yep.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna be.
The energy goes up at 5.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm holding myself down. I'm ready to get going here. I know you're fading a little bit.
No, I'm excited.
But we're gonna get J-Rock fresh up.
I'm excited.
We're gonna get loud.
Let's fucking go. I'm excited.
I actually hold on. Let me make sure that's right. Disavow. Never mind. Disavow. I'm not gonna. Somebody had a good hint, but I'm not.
Nah, I don't even need it.
It was like one that wouldn't give too much, but I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not spoiling it.
Speaking of, Sid Kyle, Sid Kirby, Sid Kellen, Sid Kendall, Sid Clay, Sid Calvin, Sid Kevin, Sid Kurt, Sid Kirk, Sid Kendrick, Sid Lou, Sid Luke, Sid Lance, Sid Larry, Sid Lyle, Sid Landon, Sid Lamar, Sid Lee, Sid Leonard, Sid Lester, Sid Lonnie, Sid Lenny, Sid Laramie, Sid Liam, Sid Mike, Sid Michael, Sid Mark, Sid Moses, Sid Mel, Sid Matt, Sid Matthew, Sid Max, Sid Martin, Sid Mick, Sid Max, Sid Melvin, Sid Malcolm, Sid Marco, Sid Nick, Sid Nestor, Sid Nigel, Sid Nate, Sid Nathan, Sid Nico, Sid Oscar, Sid Oswald, Sid Oliver, Sid Ollie, Sid Omar, Sid Owen, Sid Otto, Sid Peter, Sid Pete, Sid Philip, Sid Paul, Sid Pedro, Sid Pablo, Sid Pascal, Sid Paolo, Sid Phil, Sid Princeton, Sid Prince, Sid Quinn, Sid Quincy, Sid Quentin, Sid Ron, Sid Rick, Sid Roger, Sid Randolph, Sid Randall, Sid Rico, Sid Rod, Sid Raul, Sid Ricky, Sid Richard, Sid Ralph, Sid Rolf, Sid Riley, Sid Roy, Sid Roger. I already
said that. Sid Red, Sid Steve, Sid Sean, Sid Sam, Sid Silvio, Sid Sonny, Sid Sydney, Sid Trevor, Sid Terry, Sid Terrence, Sid Tyler, Sid Taylor, Sid Todd, Sid Tom, Sid Vernon, Sid Vlad, Sid Van, Sid Vance, Sid Vinny, Sid Will, Sid William, Sid Walter, Sid Wade, Sid Wagner, Sid Wilson, Sid Walt, Sid Xavier, Sid Yuri.
Coleman, my friend. This. Do you have an expectation for this? Like,
No,
I mean, I know you said you thought you might get lucky and you might have
day by day.
but like, all right, let me over under. Does this go past Friday at noon? That would be an extreme. By the way, now that I just said that, that's an extreme.
Yeah, no.
It's Tuesday, 4:36.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if you're Friday at noon,
I think I can get like one before then for sure.
yeah, but I'm wondering, like I think there's a small chance that like you're here all week. I don't know if he's gonna make you do that, but
I'm like, hey, like,
you could be sleeping where Justin is for the next like couple, maybe during the show he has you here, and then you sleep after the show, turn the stream on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm nervous.
I'll have some time out in the real world. We're gonna do Miltons Wednesday. I'm
That's
excited.
true. That's true.
Miltons is a store
Get
for
you
men.
outside.
Shop at miltons.com.
Attaboy.
While we're here, if you haven't already and you're still watching this and you're somehow still not going to Portland, please get your tickets. They're still available. It's going to be a great show. So
You excited for Portland?
I am. I really am. I just want to have a great show.
Yeah. It was
It's intimidating, but it's like I
the
want
first
to put on
actual
a kick-ass show.
live event was Subway for you?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Or you did the movie theater stuff and the Genos? But
Yeah. Movie theater night was wild because
Man, I missed that.
well, the thing was, like, I had been back and forth to that theater a bunch of times, kind of communicating with Julie, just like making sure we could properly have it all set up. And that all went through perfect. And Kirk texted me the day of. It was like, do we have some of the shirts left over from Black Friday,
Right.
like to give out? And I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, it's at the studio. Like, we didn't have a show that day. He's like, it's at the studio. Like, I'll grab it. Don't worry.
That's a sinking feeling.
Yeah, and I gave everything to Gus. This was the biggest testament to Gus. I handed off everything to him. I told him exactly what needed to be done. I was like, I trust you. Please, let's just nail this. Like, if I'm not back, like, get this thing going.
Right.
And I was fucking flying.
Yeah.
Here. I remember pulling up the, I don't even know what time we were starting everything at. Let's say like 7 o'clock or whatever. On my Waze or whatever, it was like 6:47. I'd be back here. And I remember pulling up at 6:47, running up the stairs. I said it was like a fucking like fat Superman.
Right.
But it was like I ran up the stairs, grabbed the shit, ran back down, got back in my car, and it was still 6:47. Just like hustled back, and I was about halfway there when Kirk called on the phone and like basically played me out loud to the entire theater.
Oh no.
It was just like, hey, Coleman, like
You got the
where
call
you
in front of
at?
the audience.
Where
You got the
at?
Dale call.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I'm grabbing the merch.
This is what, a month in, 2 months in? How long were you?
Yeah, whenever Surviving Barstool was, so maybe like 2 months in. It had been after, or no, maybe it was after Black Friday merch had come out, so it was after Thanksgiving or whatever. So yeah, probably late November, early December. I think it was like early December maybe. Yeah, it was before like that break and the best of and everything. Yeah, it was funny. But
You think it's gone by fast since you got in this job, or do you think it's been a slow grind?
I feel like it's been like, it's weird. It's a mix of both. Yeah, I feel like I try to just do everything day by day with it and just try to go show by show and focus on each thing. But, yeah, some of it's like looking back, it's like Gus was kind of a while ago now.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
and like that seemed like such a huge chunk of everything.
Yeah.
But it was a different show then too. Kind of. It was fun though. I had, think about like 3 energy drinks. Yeah. Tim dropped it off. Rip it. We'll get to it though. I feel like the megaphone is cool.
That's loud. Second win. You're going to use the bathroom. We're going to get you going.
I'm stoked. That is going to be so massive.
Get Justin up. We're in the dark hours.
It's good though.
Nope. Oh yeah. I'm trying to think. Was when, other than the normal time of KMS being scheduled and when they're on the road, have they ever done a show that you've listened? I'm trying to think. Has there ever been a show that's gone even close to even midnight? Like a Sunday night show that he's done late? Maybe. But
No, the longest.
it's got to be the
one-
latest or the weirdest time. I mean, obviously the
100%,
longest, but
100%. There's been some Sunday night ones where it ended late, and then on top of it, like let's say it was a 3-hour plus,
yeah.
and we started like I don't even know 6:30.
Mm.
But there were times where Gus and I would get out of here like midnight, or like I was doing shit until midnight or whatever.
Yeah.
The longest we talked about it earlier, I think, was the dozen day when all the live dozen news was coming out. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That was awesome. That was just a marathon show.
No. That was when everybody was calling in. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just twists and turns.
Yeah.
It was all happening live. And like we were live calling other shows like radio and shit.
yeah.
And in the middle of it is an AJ and Meadow Soprano interview.
Oh, that's right. That's
Fucking
right.
Steve from Gloucester was here. It was a wild show. That was like
Was
maybe
Mutt here too, right?
Yeah, I think that was my favorite show so far. That was just unreal.
Yeah. That was a wild one.
Yeah.
You want to do a round of names?
Yeah. Let's wrap up S with Sydney.
Yeah, wrap up your ass. There you
Sydney
go.
Kyle, Sydney Kirby, Sydney Kellen, Sydney Kendall, Sydney Clay, Sydney Calvin, Sydney Kevin, Sydney Kurt, Sydney Kirk, Sydney Kendrick, Sydney Lou, Sydney Luke, Sydney Lance, Sydney Larry, Sydney Lyle, Sydney Landon, Sydney Lamar, Sydney Lee, Sydney Leonard, Sydney Lester, Sydney Lonnie, Sydney Lenny, Sydney Laramie, Sydney Liam, Sydney Mike, Sydney Michael, Sydney Mark, Sydney Moses, Sydney Mel, Sydney Matt, Sydney Matthew, Sydney Max, Sydney Martin, Sydney Mick, Sydney Max, Sydney Melvin, Sydney Malcolm, Sydney Marco, Sydney Nick, Sydney Nestor, Sydney Nigel, Sydney Nate, Sydney Nathan, Sydney Nico, Sydney Oscar, Sydney Oswald, Sydney Oliver, Sydney Ollie, Sydney Omar, Sydney Owen, Sydney Otto, Sydney Peter, Sydney Pete, Sydney Phillip, Sydney Paul, Sydney Pedro, Sydney Pablo, Sydney Pascal, Sydney Paulo, Sydney Phil, Sydney Princeton, Sydney Prince, Sydney Quinn, Sydney Quincy, Sydney Quinton, Sydney Ron, Sydney Rick, Sydney Roger, Sydney Randolph, Sydney Randall, Sydney Rico, Sydney Rod, Sydney Raul, Sydney Ricky, Sydney Richard, Sydney Ralph, Sydney Rolf, Sydney Riley, Sydney Royce, Sydney Red, Sydney Steve, Sydney Sean, Sydney Sam, Sydney Silvio, Sydney Sonny, Sydney Sid, Sydney Trevor, Sydney Terry, Sydney Terrence, Sydney Tyler, Sydney Taylor, Sydney Todd, Sydney Tom, Sydney Vernon, Sydney Vlad, Sydney Vance, Sydney Vince, Sydney Vinny, Sydney Will, Sydney William, Sydney Walter, Sydney Wade, Sydney Wagner, Sydney Wilson, Sydney Walt, Sydney Xavier, Sydney Yuri.
Oh boy, Coleman.
Yeah. I'm fully thinking that it's just not on. There's nothing on this side of the board. But hey,
Do you have another side of the board?
oh yeah,
Oh boy.
yeah. and I need to run through all this side with the other side, which fucking sucks. I might have to switch up strategy at some point.
Now, what would be your next strategy? Like I think I have a strategy that could help you, but I don't want to help you. That's the problem.
Yeah,
but it wouldn't be giving you any clues. It would just be the strategy. But I don't. Again, I'm not going to be the guy that ruins the stream. I wish there was a voice of reason here that we could judge this off. But I think your best bet is kind of mentally going through some of the old teams that you remember,
and that's what I
like playing video games with and shit.
That's what I've been doing in the background, but I've just hit a wall with everyone. I think, but that's what's helpful in saying names is that like it could stir up someone. I've just hit a wall with all of it. I'm gonna fucking go to the bathroom again.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
He's down bad, folks. It down bad. You do kind of forget that these guys have been here since 7:30. I mean, he's coming up on 20 hours here. Probably, I don't know, 15, 16 just in that chair alone. He's losing his mind. He's a smart guy. You can just tell. He's school smart. He doesn't know anything about life. Neither do I. But I'm telling you right now, he's losing it. He's starting to lose it. Justin's going to have to be key here. We're going to need a big, big Justin day here. I need motivation. I need energy. I need a full J-Rock experience. I don't need Len. I don't need Len. No, nobody needs Len. Mick. Oh, look at this. Dude, no way. Sorry, had some family news there. That is fucking crazy. I can't tell you that, but good news in the Marks household. Yeah, someone dropped off maple syrup. It was the Muffin Man, but I'm not sure why. Appreciative. Menners is FaceTiming me. Hey, can I answer Menners? No? Okay. He's the producer, Menners, so sorry, buddy. I know.
I don't know. It's just kind of we haven't been taking calls from anyone.
All right. I'm not breaking the rules, Menners.
I appreciate the effort or whatever, or reaching out if you're sending well wishes. Good day.
I honest to God believe this, like wholeheartedly. There's a better chance of me actually taking the show over than you getting these by you getting these by Thursday. Put it that way. It's going to take you at least a few days. I think you're going to have to get down and dirty and write down. And like physically down.
I'm going to go back to the notebook.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow or today or this next show will bring me back a little bit in a weird way.
Now, what makes you say that? 'Cause I think they could make. I think based off what I know about how this show goes, I think they're going to try to make you suffer a little bit, Coleman. I don't think it's going to be easy.
That's fine. It's fine.
Listen, I'm the guy rooting for you. I'm on your team.
I don't quit. I don't.
All right.
Give up on
All
shit.
right.
So, I'll be here. I'll fucking rally. I'll keep it going.
That's all right.
I'll keep it going. I can't look at tees yet. I'm getting there. I'm gonna finish this fucking board, but I can't look yet. I kind of want to. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I swear. Mick's here, but I am gonna turn off the lights for like a hot second. These lights have been driving me nuts for the past 2 hours.
All right.
I won't sleep though. Or fuse.
You got 4:54.
Fuck yeah.
So why don't you could hang out for a minute, we'll take a shit. Get a little energy in here. Get some vibes going. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Hell yeah.
Why not?
That inside, like, my head just feels better. I don't know if you can see me.
I'll tell you how it looks on stream in a second.
It's probably just pitch black.
A little bit. Actually, hold on.
It's fine. I'll keep talking.
Yeah, we're all right. We're out here. No one's going anywhere.
Yeah. Oh. I'm going to try and think of names.
Is there any chance that, like, if you start thinking of, like, old ESPYs and, like, those type of things, like old award shows?
Maybe.
I don't even know. I have no idea if this guy's
Like,
ever.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like.
It's just it's a time that I just don't know. I like am unfamiliar with baseball during this stretch. I really don't know it. But
Do you know the era of any of them?
yeah, like so far what I've gathered for 8
I forget. Honestly, it's been so long. I
is
forget
that
where
he
even
played
at.
for Cleveland, and it was like he played for a couple teams. But Kirk said that I should know him from Cleveland, and it was like 2006 ish, like turn of the century or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think. I really think like Diamond Dynasty will help me out. Like I'll be able to think of just power hitting.
Yeah. 06. Is that what he said? What is it?
That's the date. That's the year that I've been saying.
Yeah.
And I think that was what we somehow at some point.
Yeah.
got to.
I'm not gonna say anything because honestly, I
Yeah.
didn't know anything about it. So I would just say if I give you a hint, I'm gonna screw it up.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No.
plead the fifth.
I think like around that time, even if it's not then, like it's around that time and Cleveland.
Mm-hmm.
I should know. Like that's the thing is, if I dig deep and think about Cleveland players, I think I can get it eventually. But glad to know the stream is still kicking though.
The stream's still rolling.
Like Justin's been gone, and I haven't been in the producer's booth at all. Like,
you want me to look?
anytime
Sure.
anytime I've gotten up has been just to go to the bathroom and try and fart and not shit myself. It's literally been. Should be good if you're getting it on your phone. I mean. So we put out like a just under 6 hour part 1 before Justin knocked. And that was about like, I think 2 hours into me guessing. It was like when it was just Justin and I.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for the rest of it. I'll see. But I mean, it's available. Like you can watch the YouTube or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
it's out there.
Yeah, they put the pot up. They put.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was like a part 1 at least, which took forever just because it was so massive. Can you confirm that Duncan opens at 5 though?
Yeah, I'll look it up. Right now.
Let's see. That'll be major.
Yep, 5.
All right.
5. Manners is giving me hints or something. I don't know, Manners, man.
Yeah, no, man.
Love you, mean it, but I don't know, buddy.
I just don't want. I don't even want the hints yet.
Yeah.
Like Justin was saying, like hints maybe when Steve gets here, like Kirk's back in the mix if he wants to.
Yeah, exactly.
Toss me something.
I'm here for support,
yeah.
energy, and to keep you awake.
Yeah,
All right. That's all it
exactly,
is. That's it.
exactly.
We're gonna use the bathroom.
Fuck yeah.
We're gonna get fucking loud. all right?
Hell yeah.
We're gonna get some energy in here.
Nah, good little morning wake up is gonna hit hard.
Come on.
I'm gonna be a new man.
That's right.
I have an empty stomach. I'll be able to eat a little
That's
too.
right. Maybe a coffee colada or something like that. I don't know if you're feeling risky.
I'm gonna. It's gonna be gross, but I'm gonna get into some of that Chipotle.
Oh,
I'm gonna do it.
I mean, that's.
I'm gonna do it.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I'm gonna do it.
Is it? Oh, I was gonna say it's not in the fridge. It's not in the fridge.
I'll be all right.
It's okay. He's all right.
Stomach of steel.
All right.
Except for right now, just the weird mix of shit I have going on is gross.
You've probably had quite a bit of sugar. The Red Bulls.
So much sugar. So much. Shout out Jeff DeLow for the Wendy's, but now the Wendy's is fighting back.
He ordered you Wendy's?
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, what a nice
It
guy.
was so good. It came like the same time we got the Chipotle, so I was like, I'm just gonna snack a little bit on some nuggets and fries or whatever. But now I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
But it was much needed at the time, so shout out Jeff.
Yeah, I texted him. I don't know what. Some point last night, I'm like, I'm gonna be there around 3 a.m. Eastern. If you want to call in or help us out, because we're gonna be a little flat.
Hell yeah.
I imagine he's asleep by now.
Oh yeah.
He's out west, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like what, like 1 o'clock his time?
Yeah, roughly, or 2.
Yeah. He's probably already watched his movie for the night, or he's wrapping up right now.
Have you seen Dune 2?
I have. I loved it.
Yeah.
I absolutely love. I
you said
liked
that you
the
mentioned
first
it.
one a lot. It was just one of those movies in college that like we got back from the bars or anything, and like everyone was like, let's
Throw
put
it on.
Dune 2
Yeah.
or Dune, and it was one of those that just took me like way too many times to like understand, and then finally I watched it like completely sober one day, and I was just like, oh, I get this. Like this was simple. Like why was I such an idiot? And turns out you didn't need to know all that much for Dune 2. Like, it was good background and everything. It kind of just let me ride right into that movie. But Dune 2 is amazing. I don't care what Justin says. It's mid.
Yeah, he saw it mid, right?
I literally,
Mid.
I think it's like the equivalent of like Empire Strikes Back to A New Hope. Like, I thought this was all the action. That was all the build-up and everything. And
Yeah. Well, Jeff said that too. He was the exact opposite of the first one, right?
yeah, it's
Go.
it's awesome. I don't even know if 3, because I assume they're going to do a 3, like, can top it. But, like, Dune 2 is, I said, best movie since Oppenheimer.
What is your favorite trilogy before we hit dunks? I'm gonna judge you hard. I don't care about the sports takes. I don't care about the lack
Trilogy?
of any of that. I need to know the best trilogy because we're around the same age.
Oh,
so like
Star Wars?
no, just in general, any movie trilogy, any 3. It could be The Dark Knight. It could be anything. You know
dude,
what I mean?
honestly,
Because everybody says like The Godfather, who's older and stuff, or something like that.
I like The Godfather. I don't really remember. I maybe watched 3. I don't even know if I saw the third one in its entirety. I like remember watching it maybe once.
Yeah.
I've seen 1 and 2 a good deal. It's good. I prefer just Goodfellas as a straight up clean cut like mafia movie. So I tend to like Goodfellas more.
Coleman, you're losing your mind. I love it. This is why I'm not even.
Dude,
mad.
I do.
I was talking trilogies, and you're going on a Goodfellas rant.
Well,
which
no,
I love.
no,
Which I love. You've been here all night.
I'm
so
not
it
even.
doesn't matter.
I'm not even gonna go down. If I could combine like because I would even split up Harry Potter into 1, 2, 3 or 6, 7, 7, like part 1 and part 2. Like those, if you want to count as trilogies, are amazing. I love Star Wars too. Like just not as deep as a lot of other people, but like I enjoy 4, 5, 6. I'm a big 3 guy. Like I love Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah.
It might be my favorite, which is a hot take, but I like Star Wars a lot. I like Lord of the Rings.
Let's just say Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
I enjoy Lord of the Rings a lot. I know Kirk's not a big fan, but
What's your favorite one?
I haven't seen him in a while. I always try to get back into it and then get through like a quarter of Fellowship and fall asleep.
Fellowship's tough to get through.
Yeah.
Especially the first half.
I haven't seen it in a while, but I guess Return of the King.
Yeah.
It's just good.
That fight scene in the Two Towers one or whatever it is. Is it
Yeah.
Twin Towers or Two Towers?
Two Towers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Twin
That,
Towers, never forget.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, there you go. That scene I remember even as a kid. I don't know anything about cinema, but like just being kind of blown away. Like, how did they get this many people? On working cohesively? It makes no sense.
I enjoyed the books more, but
Into the movies for a little while.
yeah, Mockingjay just didn't do it for me, and I didn't think they should have split it up into 2 parts.
You like
but
Jennifer Lawrence?
yeah. I thought
She's
Catching Fire.
She's pretty sexy. Right?
Yeah, I thought Catching Fire was unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Both the book and the movie. Like I thought
Really?
it was awesome. I like the whole like clock system thing they had going on there.
Yeah.
Um.
Are you a book guy over the movie typically?
Yeah. I've.
Like,
It's been.
Are you the guy who announces he's read the book?
Yeah, for sure. Like I enjoy reading. I've been struggling to find time to.
Mm-hmm.
But I love reading. I've always read. I was reading a lot in New York actually because I have my Kindle or whatever. I've always preferred like an actual book, but just being on the train, it was easy. Like the internet would go out or whatever as you're traveling, so like Kindle was just like I could read or whatever.
Yeah.
Trilogy. Legitimately, it might be Dark Knight though, just because.
Yeah, it's one of mine for sure.
Yeah, like I'm weirdly a bigger Dark Knight Rises guy.
It's a take.
I love like the.
It's a take, folks. Is anybody listening to that? It's a take.
I think Bane is fucking awesome.
He's a good bad guy. The bad guys, you can't compare him, right?
Yeah,
The
I mean
Joker?
Heath Ledger's amazing.
Bane's the man, but I mean,
But I think Dark Knight just gets all the hype and everything, and I think Heath Ledger puts on an amazing performance. But outside of that, I think Dark Knight Rises might be the better storyline and movie because, like,
all right.
dude, the football scene.
Yeah.
In the stadium is
Yeah.
unbelievable.
It was good, yeah.
The rising up from the fucking cave or whatever is amazing. It's a little cheesy at the ending with like Joseph Gordon-Levitt, like Robin or whatever.
But he finds out that somebody entered in the autopilot to the Batmobile or whatever. Yeah.
But that trilogy is amazing. I watched it a million times. That was another big one with the guys at school we would always watch. I'm trying to think of other trilogies.
Yeah, the two that really I feel like I debate the most over are Lord of the Rings and The Dark Knight.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm a Harry Potter guy, so if I could break that up into any sort of trilogy,
What's your favorite Harry movie?
Goblet of Fire.
Number 4.
Yeah, I just love.
So is that Robert Pattinson? Is he in that?
It is. That's
he's young in
Cedric
that.
Diggory. Yeah,
That's right.
I just think it's the most fun. Like, there's the most going on. It's the first instance of like real world shit going on for Harry too in it.
You started to relate to him a little bit.
No, I mean, Voldemort comes back.
Yeah.
And, it's like good shit. Triwizard Tournament. I like stuff like that where you get like a segmented movie through the challenges.
Yeah. What's the one that's like viewed as the worst one?
It's probably one of the. I'm
5 or 3. Which one is it?
5 was always the toughest read because it's so fucking long, but and so much unnecessary shit. And Umbridge is like the worst villain ever, but yeah, a lot of people hate on like the younger year shit, but I have good memories with those.
Little Hermione Granger.
Oh yeah, they were great. They were just kids. They're figuring it out. Yeah,
those came out what, like 01? 02?
One might have
kid
even been like 98, 99.
Yeah, I was like a baby when I saw
it. I remember. I think I've read 6 and 7 when they came out. I read them when I was really, really, really little. And then the movie wise, I remember the first one I saw actually in the theater was Order of the Phoenix, the 5th one.
Yeah.
So I caught on to it, but yeah.
I think the first movie I remember seeing in the theaters, is that the first one you remember? Like, at all?
At all? No.
What was?
It's like a Spider-Man 2.
Oh, so mine was Spider-Man 1, actually.
Yeah.
The with Toby, right?
Yeah.
Mine was Spidey 1.
I remember like Doc Ock.
It's funny you said that.
Vaguely remember like Monsters, Inc.
Yeah, another one.
And Finding Nemo when I was like really, really.
I think that was like the same summer. We're back-to-back summers.
Yep.
Yeah. So I was what are you, 24?
Yeah.
So 4 years older than you. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Around the same.
But yeah, I remember those. I remember like the Cat in the Hat in the theater.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that movie. I mean, I know what the Cat in the Hat is. I just don't remember.
Just around my age range. Am I able to go to Duncan?
Yeah, let's go. Or I don't actually. I shouldn't. I just said that way too confidently. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't have my phone or anything.
There's people there though.
Yeah, which is sketchy.
Is there? Could I bring I can't stream behind you, right? Are we able to follow you on stream?
I don't know if I can wake up Justin.
Yeah, we could get the Rock up. I feel like he could be a little grumpy of a riser, so I'm going to leave that task to you.
I'm
going to task you with that.
I don't want to. I'll at least get the lights back on though. It was a good little,
Yep, good little nap.
good little.
He's
dark
up.
Sesh.
He's off the floor and on the board. He's awake. We're up. Who's asleep? I'm not. I'm ready to go. I am wide awake right now, folks. We are here. We're rolling. Justin's gonna get. I got big expectations for Justin. He's gonna come in. He's gonna be smiley. He's always smiley. You know, he's a little teddy bear over there. So yeah, what do you want to do? How do we? I would say one of the two of us probably has to go with you. I don't mind going if he wants to man the fort. If I see you sneaking whispers into somebody, I'll have to expose it. Dunks right now? I would doubt not. You tell me how you want to play this. I know. that look you just gave said it all. I think if you give him a slight little knock, a little knock on a door, slide something under it. Yeah, I know he feel like that could go bad. He's not gonna yell at you though, right? You know. All right. So what? Just leave everything rolling? Yeah.
We'll be right back. I just need to fucking hit Duncan real quick. I promise. I have nothing on me.
I promise you right
Mick's
now,
here. Mick will call
I
me
will
out.
not let him. Nothing. If he
anyone
even
comes
looks
up
at
to me,
anybody,
Mick
I'm gonna
will
make sure
tap.
that nobody goes near the bathroom. Put it that way. I'm guarding the fucking bathroom. All right. Blind Mike saved the day. We got about, I don't know, 30 steps outside, and my phone started buzzing. Mike had informed us that Coleman can't leave.
I answer.
He's here. I don't know how it works. Coleman can't
That's
leave.
fine. That's
We got
fine.
about, like I said, 30 yards, if that, outside of the front
Barely.
door.
Yeah.
So, and people that think that I would tell him, come on,
No.
like honestly,
No.
come on.
I answer to Kirk. I answer to fucking if Blind Mike says I can't leave, I'm not
Yeah.
leaving.
Mike,
not
I mean,
fucking leaving.
Early riser, he's ready for it, huh?
I love it.
5:15 in the morning, he's on
Coming
stream.
in.
He's ready to go.
Oh, it's chilly out there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I
So right
wish-
now, you're right now. This is what's happening. I'll explain to people. You're debating on whether if you should go take a poop in there right now.
Yeah.
He's sitting. You see the look on his face, folks. He's saying, "I don't even care if Kirk yells at me. He's gonna explode." I know how it is. I know exactly what's happening right now. I've sat in that exact, not that chair, but this chair.
Yep.
Having to take that shit many times. I think you just go for it. I think you go for it, Coleman. I think as long as it doesn't smell, we air this place out.
Oh, it's gonna reek, bro.
Well, no, temporarily it will, but he's not going to be here, so it's all right. But when he walks in, we'll make sure it smells fresh. Put it this way, I don't think I don't think it's a good idea if you keep waiting, because I think you're gonna get a little gassy. I don't think it's a good thing for all of us. You know what I mean? I think at some point you just got to pull
I'll
trigger.
hold it. I'll hold it. I don't mind. I'll hunker down. People went to fucking war, you know?
That's true. That's a great point. That's whenever
If I gotta every
trench warfare happens.
yeah, if I gotta go run over to the bathroom in here every 20 fucking minutes and let off a fart, so be it.
So be it.
So be it. Fuck it.
So be it.
Fuck it. That's what we're dealing with now. I'm fine with that. In fact, Trevor Kyle, Trevor Kirby, Trevor Kellen, Trevor Kendall, Trevor Clay, Trevor Calvin, Trevor Kevin, Trevor Kurt, Trevor Kirk, Trevor Kendrick, Trevor Lou, Trevor Luke, Trevor Lance, Trevor Larry, Trevor Lyle, Trevor Landon, Trevor Lamar, Trevor Lee, Trevor Leonard, Trevor Lester, Trevor Lonnie, Trevor Lenny, Trevor Laramie, Trevor Liam, Trevor Mike, Trevor Michael, Trevor Mark, Trevor Moses, Trevor Mel, Trevor Matt, Trevor Matthew, Trevor Mack, Trevor Martin, Trevor Mick, Trevor Max, Trevor Melvin, Trevor Malcolm, Trevor Marco, Trevor Nick, Trevor Nestor, Trevor Nigel, Trevor Nate, Trevor Nathan, Trevor Nico, Trevor Oscar, Trevor Oswald, Trevor Oliver, Trevor Ollie, Trevor Omar, Trevor Owen, Trevor Otto, Trevor Peter, Trevor Pete, Trevor Phillip, Trevor Paul, Trevor Pedro, Trevor Pablo, Trevor Pascal, Trevor Paolo, Trevor Phil, Trevor Princeton, Trevor Prince, Trevor Quinn, Trevor Quincy, Trevor Quinton, Trevor Ron, Trevor Rick, Trevor Roger, Trevor Randolph, Trevor Randall, Trevor Rico, Trevor Rod, Trevor Raul, Trevor Ricky, Trevor Richard, Trevor Ralph, Trevor Rolf, Trevor Riley, Trevor Roy, Trevor Red, Trevor Steve, Trevor Sean, Trevor Sam, Trevor Silvio, Trevor Sonny, Trevor Sid, Trevor Sidney, Trevor Terry, Trevor Terrence, Trevor Tyler, Trevor Taylor, Trevor Todd, Trevor Tom, Trevor Vernon, Trevor Vlad, Trevor Van, Trevor Vince, Trevor Vinny, Trevor Will, Trevor William, Trevor Walter, Trevor Wade, Trevor Wagner, Trevor Wilson, Trevor Walt, Trevor Xavier, Trevor Yuri.
All right, hit me another name. Come on, another name. Another name.
nah.
No, he needs some seconds.
That was a good run.
All right, he needs a second. Rome wasn't built in a day.
It's painful. It's painful. Oh, I did like my little gone shitting message though.
That board's looking lonely. Yeah, just let it fly, Coleman. Let it fly. The stream's saying, let it fly. Right, we could get some noise going for him. Can we get some energy in the chat too? Like, what are you guys doing? You've slept all night. Help the kid out. Everybody preaches like, team stuff on this show. Everybody's together, community. Kid's fucking crossing his legs, begging himself not to shit his pants. What are we talking about? Help him out. Help him out. I'm worried about him too. I mean, did you see the bags under his eyes? He's gonna die. You know? I got to get him to use the bathroom. I feel bad. I've been there way too many times. You know what I mean? You take that good shit and you just feel better afterwards. It's the most relief in the world. He needs that right now. How'd that go? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? He's going right to the Chipotle. Look at this man.
Dog. If I'm not allowed to shit, I'm going to fucking go to town.
What's in there?
Just some chips.
Okay.
I got a bowl in there, but I'm a little afraid of that.
Yeah, I don't think that's sanitary, right? I mean, meat a little while. It's actually you got
I'll do it.
Why not?
I can handle it.
Blind Mike coming in hot, huh?
I love it.
Is that happening? It's huge.
I respect it.
It's just team guy.
I respect it.
That was cool to see him go to Austin and have that whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm dying to see that episode.
Yeah.
I bet it's going to be hilarious.
Right.
Not because Lauren Compton.
No, I know what you're saying.
Amazing, but
The whole thing, yeah.
oh.
Oh, yeah. And boom! We are rolling, folks. Another edition, Beyond Average. We have, Tuesday, March 4th? Is that what it is? 5th?
Fuck yeah, I don't even care.
2024, as we are coming to you. We are live from the Kirk Minahan studio. Coleman, tell the people what the hell is going on. How did we get here? Justin, are you awake? Hopefully. How are you? Tell us what's happening.
I'm doing all right. I've been trying to figure out the 8th and 10th spots on the all-time home run list to no avail.
Mm-hmm.
It started yesterday at the tail end of yesterday's KMS. Kirk asked me the list. I got a little bit of help, I would say, for some of the other names. Came up with some on my own as well. I'm still trying to find these final two. I've been up all night. I've had many a guest pop by, keep the spirits high.
Who's been here?
It has been, let's see, let's go on. So Mike stayed after. Kirk came back. Justin's been here the entire time. Justin is out knocked right now. He's been out for a couple hours. We saw him come stumbling out.
He's a bear hibernate.
Yeah,
The best way to describe it right now.
Who else? We had Oella come through.
An enemy.
We had the Drip Lord.
That's right. I forgot. Oh my God, I forgot he was here.
It was lovely. It was a peaceful time. It was a mix of him and Oella at one point.
Okay.
Then we had Who'd we have? Tim and Canton came through. You came. Jay stopped by randomly in the middle of the night.
Oh, so yeah, all of a sudden we're
Nipples
sitting here,
came by.
got a knock on the door.
Nipples and Jay just like randomly appeared at some point.
Yeah, gave us maple syrup.
And that was it so far. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess this is technically I don't know. This isn't a beyond average episode, but I guess we can make it an impromptu one. Our first episode here on the main Kirk Minahan
Hell
YouTube
yeah.
page.
Let's fucking go.
Why do you think he's allowing us to do this? Do you think it's a good idea? And how long will this last?
I don't really know. I mean, it's really just kind of up to Kirk on all of this. I think that, you know, he's talked about it being kind of a competition a bit between the network and here, and he's started out with the drip show,
Drips in the office. Yeah. Got the KMN rundown on there, Billboard Chart Guy show.
Yeah. Little People, Big World.
Yep.
Your show. So
is it Little People? Did Billboard Chart Guy on there? Did I make that
I don't
up?
think so. I think it's Little People.
That's what.
Big
Yeah,
World.
that's what I meant. Sorry.
But yeah, it's a great start. I think it's a fun way to have some more Minifan content out there, and it's good promotion on the main channel. And I think it can only kind of help to have some more content, more shows coming out.
Yeah. Very appreciative on
kind of
I guess
bolster
my
everything,
end and beyond average because I don't know, sharing a home with KMS, the greatest show ever. You know, I never thought that would be a possibility.
Definitely, yeah.
Come on.
I don't really know how long it lasts. It could be, you know, forever that we're getting the drips just kind of talking weekly, which I haven't had my phone for nearly
hours now.
Yeah,
right?
like at least 12 hours, probably more. So I thought they were going to have an episode. I'm sorry if I couldn't get that uploaded. I haven't been on my phone. I have no connection to society or anything. But the stream's still going. We're still rolling on KMS and happy to be on Beyond Average first time.
This is your first. This is technically your debut on the program, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had out of the producer search guys. I'm trying to think. Just Montante, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you had Justin on.
Yeah, Justin.
Yeah.
Justin. Yeah. So, we're always happy to have it. Me and you have talked about trying to get this going, but
yeah, you had asked recently for me to come on, and I didn't really know. I never really know what the deal is. Like, I should be spending, you know, all my focus on the main show, obviously. So I kind of want to dedicate my time to that. But I figured, you know, since you had been asking, and you know, now it was part of the actual Kirk Minahan Show YouTube, and I'm here. This all kind of worked together to fall into place right now. So yeah, happy to be here.
Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this is gonna end anytime soon. We've talked about that earlier.
I got faith.
Is Kirk just gonna do a week of shows of you sitting here?
I have no idea. You can never really know. You can never really say. But
because you got Ryan Whitney coming in later this week.
Yeah, on
You got
Game Show
Steve,
Thursday.
Steve Robinson coming in later today.
Yep.
Return of Steve Robinson, and you're just gonna be sitting here staring at the board saying, you know, Lenny Hendricks or whatever.
Yeah, I've said Lenny Hendricks about like 30 times already. Yeah, listen, if it happens, it happens. But I got faith. I think I got to get one of these two, man. Like I need to. I think I can. But you know, day one in on this and nowhere fucking close, I guess. But we'll see. Maybe today I'm lucky enough and I get something. But
now the misery aside of today's stream, do you think like these type of streams are going to be going forward? You know, part of KMS content, part of the YouTube content. Like that?
I mean, streams right now are kind of all the rage within Barstool itself.
Yeah, a lot of contests going on.
Jerry After Dark has done amazing. I mean, you saw the hole-in-one stream. I think really put everyone on notice with it. I'm trying to think of what else. I mean, you did a Rubik's Cube stream after the fact.
You could call it that.
I know that Whitney on Name Show has talked about doing some kind of chiclets type stream. I mean, the free throw challenge. That was unbelievable, and Kirk was a part of. Yeah. And something that Justin and I stayed up all night watching. And honestly, a lot of the motivation behind me staying up this entire time, because I just saw how he was willing to go through all that and keep, you know, being a team guy, and was still shooting come the morning light, come the ringers and everything. Like Kirk was still out there and just clapping it up with everyone. And, you know, there was a point in watching that with Justin. Justin and I were posted up at my place,
Yeah.
And we're like, this is life now. And I'm
This
starting to
is
get
it.
flashbacks where it's like, this is my life
This
now.
is
Like,
it,
I'm,
right?
I'm
Yeah.
just here. But also the fact that Kirk was able to get up and do a show that next day. Like, I'm, you know.
You don't even get up, just keep going, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
It- The stream ended. I got a call from Jeff D'Lo. Like, I don't know if I said Jeff D'Lo weird, but
that was a little odd. You
yeah.
emphasized the D there.
Yeah.
Jeff D'Lo.
Yeah. So I get a call from him like 5 minutes after it ends, and he's like, yeah, we're going live. And I'm like, all right. So Justin and I hauled ass over here, and yeah, just, you know, to be able to continue the momentum into a full-fledged show and everything, like nothing but respect. So I'm trying to.
Once you're committed,
do
though, I
that.
mean, I feel like you can't. And that's what was the thing with the Rubik's Cube. As stupid as it was,
Exactly.
the one thing that I wasn't going to allow is that thing not to get finished and that stream to
Exactly.
end. You know,
Yeah.
so you kind of just, as stupid as it is, you kind of have to commit to it, right?
And I mean, you find a way, you know, like you had Christian help out. You know, Jerry has some of the other guys
yeah.
help out, and
Yeah, the
free
ringers,
throw, they had the
the
ringers
Mantis
come
and all those
through,
guys.
Mantis and Tate and all them. So it's like, yeah, like maybe I'll be able to figure out a way to get here. I'd like to be able to do it on my own. I'm ashamed I can't figure out fucking two names that are greats in baseball history. But yeah, fuck it, we're gonna keep rolling. We're gonna keep balling, and I feel great. I think all of the guests and Minifans that have come through the entire night have really kept spirits high. And I got energy. I'm still ready to fucking roll. I would love to take a shit, but
I think so. That's the thing. We'll break here at the episode.
yeah.
I think you got to take a poop.
No,
No. Well, how long are you gonna wait?
I'll wait. I can fucking wait.
This is what I'm worried about. Can I tell you what I'm worried about?
What?
I'm worried about 8:30 running around here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's all of a sudden, and you know, we're getting up. Everybody's feeling more energy, and Kirk's gonna be here in an hour. I got to take a shit,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden, you take the shit.
yeah,
And he walks in, and you know, we haven't finished airing this place out.
for sure.
He's gonna have all of our
I-
asses.
just
You know what I mean? It's-
mind over matter or whatever the fuck it is. It's like I think I can hold out. I respect Kirk and his, you know, his decision to want to have that be a shit-free bathroom. It's not being, you know, I know Menners will be like, be a man, fucking take a shit.
He's killing you. He's saying, hey, just do it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Fuck that. I'm loyal to the soil, loyal to Kirk, and he says, no, I'm gonna hold it. I'm a big boy. You know, I said before, people went to war. I can hold in a little shit.
Now, I'll ask you this though: like, what if it gets to a point during the show? You know,
We got diapers. You know, Justin's got some diapers hanging around.
Good answer.
Yeah,
It's a good answer. Right
yeah.
there.
We might just have to let it loose, but I'll be ready.
All right. Well, let me ask you this. You obviously heard the most recent Beyond Average episode. It was
Yeah.
talked about here on this podcast.
Right.
We'll talk about I want to address the removed audio
Yeah,
in
yeah,
just
yeah.
a moment. But as far as the Kirk stuff and the KMS related, I guess, discussion,
Mm-hmm.
what did you make of it? Kirk was, I guess, unsure of, I guess, the tone that I was, you know, how serious I was. Was it a bit? Was it? I'll just say this before I let you answer. Like, I don't think it was all a bit, and I don't think it was all, you know, super serious. I think it was somewhere just. At times I'm joking, and at times I do feel a little bit slighted on things, and I sometimes don't joke that well about that.
Yeah. Well,
But it's never like I'm very, very upset about this. It's more of just like I'm being a dickhead type.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's where you come from in a lot of your content, though, is like, you know, you do take things personally and you do want to talk about it and you do want to air it out. And that's what it seemed like. Like, you had an issue with how you were discussed and talked about in front of Barstool Talent and thought that, you know, you could be a viable option to them and provide content. And I guess you didn't necessarily like how it was portrayed. So I guess, you know, say it with your chest, which you did. But yeah, I could kind of tell that you kind of are joking with it. There's little lines that you throw in each episode. I think
Right.
that I think let the listener know that it's kind of a bit of a joke, but there's truth to it. There's 100% truth to it. And
Yeah.
I think it goes back through a lot of your journey in KMS and this world and everything, and the producer search and the walkout and all that. Like, it builds and builds and you address it as it comes. So yeah, I didn't necessarily see a problem with it. I did see where it could be fucking insane, but you know, that's your content, and that's what I've come to kind of expect from it. So it wasn't anything necessarily new to me, but it was interesting and, you know, fun to play on the show and everything. So yeah.
Yeah, I just, again, like, my biggest concern was coming off as if I wasn't appreciative and, like, you know, somewhat disrespectful, especially when talking about
Right.
people like Kirk,
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
Cat. I mean, these are people that I followed forever. So to think that, like, you know, I wouldn't be appreciative, I would never want that narrative out there. It's
Yeah, for
you know,
sure.
that would bother me.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I just, again, it's kind of joked about here. I've heard him say it, like, I can't get out of my own way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it to be like that, but I also feel like at times I don't know how else to like come on and try to be entertaining or whatever.
Right.
I don't know any other way. I don't really know. I don't know. I'm not trying. I don't have all the answers. I don't know anything.
Maybe that's
but,
just you though. Like,
you know, yeah, I guess
you're
that's
authentic
kind of the hard
to
part.
yourself while also, you know, giving into some of the bits and stuff that you want to play up. Like, I don't know. That's just kind of Mick. If I had to.
Yeah, I mean, you
know,
said it
put him in
kind
a
of when
box.
right away when he threw it to you the other day when you were like, yeah, I thought he was joking. Like I thought for sure. I actually was surprised. Just you said it so fast, and it was almost like he even was seemed a little taken back by it. And
Yeah,
you were-
I mean, maybe I guess I should have stated that.
No, you did great. Okay, that was perfect. You defended me, right? Coleman? That was perfect.
Yeah. No,
you did a great
I,
job.
I guess I should have made that more clear during it, but you know, I didn't see anything crazy out of the ordinary with how you were talking. Like I've seen that side of you before with your many times in here and listening to Beyond Average and everything. Like I kind of got it or whatever, but again, that could have been, you know, the wrong take. You could have hopped on the phone and been like, nah, this is exactly how I feel. Like, fuck everything. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. It was tough episode there is how I would describe
Right.
that.
Yeah. So you edited stuff out.
Yeah, I'll
If you want to break that down.
yeah, I'll just tell you guys briefly on it. I mean, we had touched a little bit on it on KMS earlier that week, the Tuesday.
Yeah.
I just talked about my girlfriend and her, you know, some of her struggles with her parents. Didn't really go too much into it, but on Beyond Average, I had talked about like kind of the real struggles that she has had, depression and stuff like that. I don't really want to go
Real
too
shit,
into it
yeah.
here. Yeah, just very real shit.
Yeah.
And I sent it to Justin at about 8 a.m. Before I sent it, she was at my house. So I said, hey, talked about some stuff last night. Give this segment a hear.
Yep.
If you don't want it out there, it's fine. She obviously was like, I mean, are you sure you want to put that out there? She didn't really care. And
Okay, yeah.
at least the time. Didn't really feel type of way about it. It was just like, yeah, I mean, you know, it's a lot, but if you want that out there, it's fine. Just know that, like, you know, people could ask you questions and you can't get pissed off.
No,
now.
for sure.
Says, yeah, I get it. And then she hits me up probably, I don't know, right as she's leaving work the next day.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah, I re-listened to that. Didn't really like that out there.
Yeah.
Not mad, just really like, I wish I had told you that this morning. And that's honestly been my biggest fear about like whenever talking about that sort of stuff, because when it's not you specifically, it's kind of tough. You know, you kind of, I feel like sometimes you put pressure on somebody like, yeah, is it cool if I want to talk about this? I would be the type of person to say, yeah, even if it made me feel a little uncomfortable. Like, yeah, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want to tell you what to talk about and what not to talk about.
No, I get that. I had a similar experience, not anytime recently, but when I had done other podcasts in the past, and I'd had a similar experience where, you know, people, you know, initially were okay with things and, you know, didn't necessarily like the way they had been portrayed or whatever, and it just sucks. But, you know, you got to deal, and it's real shit in real people's lives. And, you know, I kind of learned from that and maybe try to keep things a bit closer to the chest with certain people and everything and certain relationships. But, yeah, you know, it's not just all about you or whatever. So I get it.
Yeah,
It's real shit.
the one thing that like I was preaching transparency and honesty all episode, and then you know you go and scrub audio the fucking 3 days later. I felt like a goddamn idiot.
Yeah.
But that being said, I mean I would do it again tomorrow. Like you know what I mean? There wasn't even a thought process for me. But
Yeah, just becomes,
sending that tweet though is not fun.
Yeah, no.
'Cause you can't be preaching honesty and we're gonna tell the audience everything. We're gonna do this like this, and then
The deserted truth.
yeah. There you go.
Yeah. I am a zombie though, so if I
It's okay.
just, you know, brain dead here, sorry about it.
We're gonna get through it. Hey,
Cool.
you want to do a name?
Yeah, let's run through one of these names. So I've been going through this list. I have
How many
different-
names, real quick, do you think you've said today?
I think over 1,000. I was talking with Tim about this. I think over 1,000 for sure.
Do we have someone on the pitch clock here? Somebody's got to on that, right?
I think it was Tim who's been kind of keeping track of names. He kind of mentioned that earlier on the stream, but I mean, he was here for a good chunk or whatever, so I'm sure he missed some. He says he plans on going back through the full thing, though, so all the power to him. I believe I'm on Terry here. So what I've done is there's two sides of this board. I just wrote down first names for all the letters and trying to match up first names together to get one name. It hasn't been successful in the slightest. So I might need to change up strategy at some point. But I don't know. Maybe it'll trigger something and I'll fucking get somewhere. But I've only gone through K through Y of what I even have here. And there's a whole other side of the board. So this will take fucking forever. So let's go with Terry. Terry Kyle, Terry Kirby, Terry Kellen, Terry Kendall, Terry Clay, Terry Calvin, Terry Kevin, Terry Kurt, Terry Kirk, Terry Kendrick, Terry Lou, Terry Luke, Terry Lance, Terry Larry, Terry Lyle, Terry Landon, Terry Lamar, Terry Lee, Terry Leonard, Terry Lester, Terry Lonnie, Terry Lenny, Terry Laramie, Terry Liam, Terry Mike, Terry Michael, Terry Mark, Terry Moses, Terry Mel, Terry Matt, Terry Matthew, Terry Mack, Terry Martin, Terry Mick, Terry Max, Terry Melvin, Terry Malcolm, Terry Marco, Terry Nick, Terry Nestor, Terry Nigel, Terry Nate, Terry Nathan, Terry Nico, Terry Oscar, Terry Oswald, Terry Oliver, Terry Ollie, Terry Omar, Terry Owen, Terry Otto, Terry Peter, Terry Pete, Terry Phillip, Terry Paul, Terry Pedro, Terry Pablo, Terry Pascal, Terry Paulo, Terry Phil, Terry Princeton, Terry Prince, Terry Quinn, Terry Quincy, Terry Quinton, Terry Ron, Terry Rick, Terry Roger, Terry Randolph, Terry Randall, Terry Rico, Terry Rod, Terry Raul, Terry Ricky, Terry Richard, Terry Ralph, Terry Rolf, Terry Riley, Terry Roy, Terry Red, Terry Steve, Terry Sean, Terry Sam, Terry Silvio, Terry Sonny, Terry Sid, Terry Sidney, Terry Trevor, Terry Terrence, Terry Tyler, Terry Taylor, Terry Todd, Terry Tom, Terry Vernon, Terry Vlad, Terry Van, Terry Vince, Terry Vinny, Terry Will, Terry William, Terry Walter, Terry Wade, Terry Wagner, Terry Wilson, Terry Walt, Terry Xavier, Terry Yuri. The more I go on with each name, the less and less confident I get that it's even on here. But so we go.
And so on and so forth.
Yeah.
I mentioned this on Twitter that
Yep.
we got a. Eric, you don't know this. You have no idea about this. It's funny.
I have no idea.
So I've been doing every now and then we'll do voicemails on BAP.
Oh yeah. I think I did see that yesterday morning.
So I had tweeted out just like the pay, the picture of with the number on it, and I had been emailing people, kind of trying to find guests, especially when Kirk said that we were allowed to do the show on the main YouTube. I'm like, it'd be cool to get a guest on here. Maybe not the first time, but within the first couple times. Chael Sonnen, I don't know if you know him. He's a MMA fighter. He retired MMA fighter. He's pretty big in like that media world. He's got a show on SportsCenter.
Okay.
I had DM'd him saying, hey, a couple different times, emailed him, and he hit me with a voicemail.
No way.
Out of nowhere, yeah.
That's
literally
crazy.
out of nowhere. He hit me with, I'd said, again, we're coming on the main channel and stuff like that. So I'd imagine that was his incentive to say yes. I was like, oh,
cool.
That's cool, right? Yeah, because he was like a congratulating thing. But
okay.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, that was
so didn't you
out of nowhere, literally.
Didn't you have another MMA fighter interview that got deleted or something?
Yeah, no, I mean, I just didn't keep the audio by accident. It's Dustin Poirier.
That's insane.
Yeah. He's fought like McGregor a couple of times.
Yeah.
So he's a pretty big guy. But yeah, that one was a little. He has like a saying, 25 minutes to make life fair again.
Right.
25 minutes duration of a UFC fight.
Okay.
And so I tweeted like, hey, come on our podcast for 25 minutes, like help us. Some sort of term, right?
Yeah. And
he hit me back and I was like, yeah, sure. Next day came on. And it was,
that's crazy.
Yeah, it was during COVID, so I think everybody was kind of stuck at home doing nothing. So it was a little more,
why not?
Likely to say yes. But yeah, no, that was when I got that voicemail. Nothing's gonna come of it or anything like that. There was no anything there. It was just him being very nice, saying, "Hey, you're doing the right thing, trying to get guests on. I just signed to a new show, so I can't." But blah blah. I'll play. We can't play it right now, but we'll
splice it in.
What's that?
Like you could like edit it.
Well, actually, you probably play right here.
All right.
Just play it to the mic, right?
Yeah.
Why not?
God, I hope he knows the 8th and 10th leading home run hitters.
Yeah, I promise you. It's not what you're hearing.
Mick, first off, congratulations. And
by the way, real quick, this is how you book a guest, Coleman. All right, this is you okay?
Hey, I booked Billy D. Williams. I did that.
Well, you just sent me copy paste and just start sending it out. Bad news, bro. I can't do it. And that literally came as of this morning. Kicked off that show with Daniel. And he and I, it's not like a legal thing, but he and I just made a deal with each other. We just go, hey, let's lay off doing podcasts.
You get the point.
No, that's interesting though.
Yeah.
So basically,
Literally out of nowhere, though. I'm like, I just hit the guy with the fucking, you know.
yeah, you
DMs,
never know.
emails, and
You
stuff.
never know.
I would tell you, anybody, if you're trying to fucking get people on your show, this is some good advice here. People are gonna laugh at this, but you just gotta be fucking crafty. You gotta be a little crafty with emails. Never underestimate the wording of a crafty email.
Yeah, I think a big thing too is just kind of covering all bases. Like it's typically with a lot of more famous people, like it's not just one number. Like you got to go through different PR, and they have different types of talent relations people for all levels.
Yeah.
Of of their world and everything. So it's just a numbers game, and you got to reach out to everyone possible associated with them. But
it was cool.
or you could be Gus and just fucking brutalize Carl Weathers until he passes
Or
away.
O.J. Simpson.
Yeah.
Using the juice.
Jesus. But yeah.
That was random. I just kind of I was literally sitting and I got that message. I was like, what the hell is that?
Who was
dinner?
the second best voicemail you got?
I had a bunch of voicemails from the people. I would imagine mostly Minifans and, the beyond average community.
Okay.
But it was some trolls, some stuff like that. But like out of nowhere, it's like Chael Sonnen. Like, what the fuck? Makes no sense. Yeah, it's cool. Nice guy.
So give me your current stock of a couple different people. Let's hear Gus
Give
first.
me stock up, stock down?
Yeah, stock up, stock down on Gus.
I would say for me personally, stock up.
Okay.
Yeah, it couldn't have gone lower, so that's probably right. It certainly couldn't have gone lower.
True.
Who else?
Montante.
Stock up. Neutral or stock up. No, definitely not bad.
Okay.
Nothing wrong.
Cullinane.
Down, way down. Cullinane.
And why is that?
Yeah,
Phone call the other day, or
Yeah, the phone call, the stuff before. I got you were here that day.
Yeah.
What did I get? A nice bottle of wine? You kidding me, Dave? I got Dave during the producer search. He's very helpful to all of us. Very nice. I got him a bottle of wine. I thought, to me, that means forever.
Yeah,
Like, we're tight. That means if Dave's in the hospital, I text Dave.
And you hold,
Crickets.
It seems like you hold on to the "I'm a Montante guy" moment from Sacco close to the heart, because up to that moment, it seemed like he was going to be pulling for you.
Listen, he wants to pretend like this is actually what I don't like. Dave will tell me that, no, I was just trying to help you out with all this, that, and the other. I'm like, Dave, you're not helping me if you're not actually supporting me.
Right.
You're fake helping me,
Right.
which I get. I'm fucking around, but I was, no, Cullinane, he's fine. He's stocked down for me, but that was a great phone call.
What about Blind Mike? You guys went at it on the show.
Yeah, I felt fine since then.
Okay.
A couple times that I've seen him, I think we've done one show together in here. Saw him at the Subway in Delaware.
Right.
Yeah, I think fine. I don't think we're best buddies, but I have no problem with him. And I was saying to you before, I hope it works out with the whole Austin thing. Hope that went well.
Beyond Average Al.
Down.
Oh man.
Down. No.
Since?
No. Honestly, I would say neutral. He's been okay.
Neutral, but from
Yeah, it was down.
right.
So yeah, it hasn't gone up, but it hasn't gotten worse.
Kirk.
Up for sure. He put us on the main channel. Again, like I'm always fearful of saying the wrong thing, and I've seen him kind of explode on people before for shit like that. Rightfully so. Again.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just don't want to fuck it up.
You went at him on your show when he called in Menners.
When did I go? A couple weeks.
Yeah,
ago.
when he just like, we're done.
What do you think of that? I mean, he stocked down for me then on Menners. Stocked down. He's probably watching right now. Again, I don't really know what happened there. You heard the phone call.
I did, yeah.
I get it. He's protective of his employees. That network, by the way, is gone.
Yeah.
I mean, that network is toast.
It's dead.
Come on. Like the Menners Minifan Network. Is that what he's calling it?
That's crazy, yeah.
God help him. Yeah, no, stock down.
Got
Menners.
Jeopardy.
Stock down. Let me ask you.
Yeah.
I'll hit you with a few.
All right.
Justin.
Stock up. And
Despite sleeping through this whole thing?
Yeah, because it's always kind of neutral. I don't think Justin's ever gone down for me.
Okay.
In my eyes, but I think just within the past stretch of this stream, like early on, he was helping out a ton. So stock up currently.
You guys had a little, was it today or a couple days ago? You had a little riff, I thought, on the air towards the end of a show, or was Maybe not. Maybe I was reading too much.
Yeah,
too much into it.
I don't know. I think we were fine. I think we do a lot of work together behind the scenes and everything.
It was something to do
and-
with he was asking how it's going to work with like a stream or something, and you were like, "Oh, it's not
Oh.
hardwired in," and it just
Yeah,
sounded like a
no.
little bickering. I'm like, "Oh,
that was
that's fun."
yesterday. I just think it's a realistic logistical standpoint where it's like I mean, if the internet's not hardwired in, we've had issues with it in the past. It's a big show. Like I just want to make sure everything's working, and I don't know. I don't know.
Establish it, Coleman. That's right.
Yeah.
Call him a moron. I'm just
No,
I'm
no,
kidding. I'm kidding.
I just think it's a fair question or whatever. But we got some time before then to figure some stuff out. So yeah, it's not a big issue. I had a good time with him out with guys, and like I said, he helped out on this stream a ton. Stock up for Justin. Yeah,
It's good.
is that the only one?
Well, it's John from Warren. He was in here this week.
Neutral. He's what I expect. He's a drip, but he's not the drip lord, you know? Like, I think Pat Ford for me, and I will say stock up because those pictures are fucking
Oh my
hilarious.
god.
But yeah, John and Warren's neutral. You know what you're getting with
I
him.
want to party with Pat Ford back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like a hell of a time.
Um,
John's a good guy though. John's
Yeah,
a little more
John's cool. Yeah.
a little more on compared to the two of them. There's
Exactly.
nothing wrong with that.
But,
But Pat's just the drip lord in the seat, sit there. He'll be frozen. He doesn't care.
Exactly.
He'll sit there and say nothing for an hour.
He was there last night, so
He's great.
stock up. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me think. Who Stephen Gloucester, he hasn't been in a while.
Neutral.
That's your guy.
It was,
That's like the
it was-
Coleman guy.
It was down for sure. I think he lost himself a bit after Gus was gone. He didn't really know where to turn. But his last episode, I didn't hear his most recent, but the one before that, I thought he was starting to kind of get his way back in.
Yeah.
And kind of just, I mean, it was all just hyping up, you know, a lot of the content, everything, and being favorable towards the show and Barstool content, whatever. But he kind of had a voice again a little bit, and he had some funny lines with the whole, flock of seagulls thing or whatever. But neutral. I'm curious to see what Wednesday will be like with him. He's just one of those guys that like he says a line, he asks a question a certain way.
What's his seagull line? The social media seagulls?
Yeah, he was like the flock of seagulls.
Steve. I
Yeah.
love Steve.
Yeah. That might be Mike. If you want to grab it. Oh, what's up, Bappers? Happy to be here with you. Believe the one and only Blind Mike Geary might be joining us. I'm in his seat. I don't know if I should get out of it. Kind of been here all night, though. Mike. Yeah. I'm not snapping.
You almost left.
Oh, well, you saved me.
Jesus.
You saved me, yeah. I know.
Walked out of here.
I know, it's crazy. He's in that little side chair. We have a side chair there, but you can hop in. We're actually in the middle of a BAP right now.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. It's a fun one. Yeah. Yeah, no, happy you said something. I really didn't know the
You know how often I walk into a Dunkin' Donuts and they're like, hey, you want to hear some baseball trivia?
all the time.
These do anything?
Yeah, you should be able to hear. Beard looks nice. The beard looks nice and trimmed up. I don't know if I noticed that yesterday, but it's looking great. So yeah, I haven't made any progress.
I don't have a microphone.
You have that one.
Does it work?
Also, here we have a second one.
Oh, shit. Yeah. A rat bastard.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've made no progress.
Yeah. Let's say some fucking names. It's not Terry Rico or whatever you're guessing. Say some names.
All right.
You're a baseball fan.
All right.
There has to be a point
Yes.
where you were pretending to watch a Yankees game and scrolling through TikTok, and Michael K has said these names.
Yes.
It's a guarantee.
Okay.
You've heard these names in your life.
Okay.
Say some fucking names, Coleman. Don't just say baseball
This
names.
is what we needed.
All right. All right.
It's been maddening.
Yeah. All right. have you been up this whole time?
I don't want to say.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mike, what would your strategy be?
Say names.
Other than say names that you, yeah.
It's tough because I know who both. of
Yeah,
these-
I know.
So
might wanna-
to be honest. Hello. Oh, there we are.
Oh, there you are.
I wouldn't have gotten either of these names right away.
Okay.
it would have taken me a while. But if I was sitting here, if I claimed I was a baseball fan,
Yeah, that's it.
and was sitting here for 20 hours, I would have stumbled on one of these names.
At some point.
Think of names.
I think anything, Coleman. I said go through like old video games, your teams you played with, stuff like
I've
that.
said-
What hints do you have so far?
I have. They played for Cleveland and around like 2006.
You can't think of any of those teams.
It's tough. It's a struggle. I'm trying to think of like Diamond Dynasty shit, but
Home Run Derby. You ever watch the Home Run Derby as a kid?
yeah, but like later on, like
Again, I don't know. I can't remember.
I
I don't
said the
remember
All-Star
specifics
game,
about this
right?
guy's career.
Yeah, of course.
Brian Reynolds.
Yep.
That's it.
It's Ryan Reynolds.
You nailed it.
No, isn't there not a Brian Reynolds?
Ryan Reynolds? I don't know Brian Reynolds. I'm not supposed to tell you this, Coleman.
Yeah.
Kelly Keegs tweeted that she's really turned on by this and wants you to
Don't do him like
fuck.
that. Don't do him like
All
that.
right, fellas, lock in.
just names both.
It's time to name some fucking names. What did Bailey say anything?
Attaboy.
Let's see. I'm tired of that's the other thing. I'm tired of looking at these stupid names.
Yeah, get a flip, right? There you go.
Well, I've noticed you're going first name. Can you think of any last names? Okay, that's a last
So
name.
let's start. Mike, when do you think this ends? Do you think it's gonna get to the point where he's gonna have to be told the name, or because he's
One,
gonna
I
win,
mean, one
he's
he's
gonna
got
die.
to be. I think one he stumbles into. But
Yeah. One of them, we all agree he could get based off just the names, but one of them, I think you have to know it.
I'm scared of 10.
Well, try and release that fear.
All right. Nope, I already did Chris Anderson. And that is the Birdman.
Why don't you guess a name? Wipe it from the existence. I heard you say Tim Rawlings 48 times yesterday. It's not.
Kirk was making it seem like Rawlings was something.
It could be, but it ain't Tim.
All right. Frank Rollins.
Okay. Does that sound familiar to you at all? Ring any bells?
Franco Harris.
No.
It's a name. Matt. Nope.
I tried to start working on this week's Why Are You Laughing yesterday, and I couldn't because I was so fixated on this.
Were you always coming in to this show
Yeah. Well, how did you
on Tuesday? Like for today's show with Steve?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like I didn't,
Should I be here right now?
yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't know if you were so agitated with it. You're like, I'm fucking driving.
No, I think I'm supposed to be here later.
Okay. No.
So
Trevor Jackson. No.
for the people out there, I woke up at 4:12 and heard these two asking about their past relationships,
I can imagine.
and thought I gotta shower off and get in there.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
But then you were talking about Dunkin' Donuts and everything. And I was like, all right, they've got it under control. So I made myself an espresso
Ooh.
and sat down.
All right.
And that's when everything went awry. I heard them say they're going to leave the studio.
Well, yeah.
I crumpled up my newspaper and came in.
Fair. Justin, welcome.
Wake.
You know what happened on your watch, pal? They almost left. Yeah.
I have to shit so badly.
Yeah, he's been holding a deuce. Oh, he knows.
As
yeah,
long as he
no.
doesn't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's just crossing his legs.
Charles Goodwin. Charles Goodson. Nope.
If your life depended on it, if I brought in a gun and held it to that noggin of yours and said, I'm going to blow your fucking brains out, say a name.
Harry No, Henry. Ellison.
Now, does that sound like a baseball player to you?
Maybe.
Okay.
Frank Jackson.
Okay. Now, I've heard you say Jackson before. Have you gone through all the Jacksons? Have you gone through all the Franks or the Henrys or any of these names?
No, I haven't been on this side of the board much.
Pick a name and unleash all of them.
All right.
And then you can say, I'm done with whatever name you choose.
You're right there, Mike.
Frank Jackson, Reggie Jackson, Steven Jackson, Chris Jackson, Carl Jackson. No. D. Jackson, Will Jackson.
I don't know why Will Jackson is funny.
Joe Jackson, Joe Johnson, James Jackson, Jim Jackson, Ike Jackson, Ian Jackson, Harry Jackson, Henry Jackson, Hank Jackson, I said that. Gary Jackson, Gordon Jackson, Greg Jackson, Fred Jackson. No, I said Freddie Freeman earlier, and it's not him. Ethan Jackson.
No, it's not.
Eric Jackson, Ellis Jackson, Ernest Jackson, Evan Jackson, David Jackson, Dwight Jackson, Devin Jackson? No. Derek Jack? No.
I like when one sticks out to you. Like, wait a second.
Well, I've said
Devin
some.
Jackson?
I feel like I've said some offshoot of those, and it like. Dante Jackson, Dwayne Jackson, Carl Jackson, Chris Jackson, Charles Jackson, Chester Jackson, Chuck Jackson, no. Cody Jackson, Cameron Jackson, Connor Jackson, Corey Jackson. I don't like any of the B's. Do you remember the clues that they have given you? I'm not hearing you.
Plug in. Make
Talking
you
to Justin. I think they're talking to me.
Oh, wait.
No, talking about Mick. Mick, plug in your mic. I can't hear you.
Yeah, you're
How about
cutting
now?
it out. There you go.
Yeah.
There. My bad.
Andrew Jackson, present. Anderson Jackson. Chris Anderson. Curtis Anderson. Ben Anderson. Bryce Anderson.
Back on the Andersons.
Clayton Anderson. Cameron Anderson. Charles, no. Dwight Anderson, no. Damian Anderson. Devin Anderson. Dylan Anderson. Franco. Did all that.
Somewhere in there, you've heard these names. They're baseball players.
Mm-hmm.
He's a sports guy.
Think of ball players.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this?
Okay.
You're calling games for BC.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be prepped.
Yep.
You got to know all the names.
All of them.
One of these fellas comes up to the plate. Who are you saying?
I don't know. There's like a Volpe on there in my head. I like this side of the board better than the other side. I was dead.
We all do.
Yeah. I did not like that other side. Alvin Morris. No.
Well, there was a point, I don't know if it was last night or this morning, where you said,
I don't know either.
Silvio.
You went through the S's.
And that's when I said, I got to get in there.
He needs help.
So I'm guessing it's not a double name. Jim.
I don't know. It's just not Silvio.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's just the numbers game. I just want to knock it off. Write it on the board just to cross it off. Jim Jefferson, Jeff Jacobson, Rick Roberts, Franco Harrison.
It is not Steelers running back Franco Harris. If
sure,
that's what
Mike?
you're thinking. I'll give you that.
Fuck. Chester. No Chester. No Chester.
What do you remember for the hints they've given you?
That they played for Cleveland, and it was like 2006.
That gives you nothing.
Not really. I'm really just trying
How about this? Can you think of India? Can you think of old Indians ball players? Any era.
A fantasy baseball team, a player, nobody stuck out.
Fellow with the Chief Wahoo on his cap.
I keep thinking like Franco Gordon, Franco Jackson, Brendan, Brock Cody. It sounds like a wrestler. Not Brock. Brendan. I need to mix the two, boy. I need to think of names that can just be across either.
I also think of last names too. You remember you put all these first names up there.
Yeah, you're very focused on first names.
Oh, thanks, Sleeping Beauty.
The
Thanks
man
for
has
the
a first and last name.
Jim Roberts. Rob Roberts. No. Could be like a Gordon Ellison. Nope. D. Gordon. I think I said that a while ago. Elgin. Isaac. David Frank. David Wright. Dwight. Frank Arnold. Frank Anderson. Fred Anderson. Fred Allister. Frank Allister. Franco.
What are the first names you feel like it could be? Like, realistically, give me three first names you think it is.
There's so, I like the, like, I like, fuck.
What do you like?
Chuck, David. I might have more than three, but like Chuck, David, I think Jackson, some kind of Jackson, Frank or Francis, or Franco, Fred. No, not Fred.
No, that'd be ridiculous.
Of course. Francis.
So these first names you're hung up on, I would say exhaust all the last names. What could it be?
Bruce. Chuck Allen, Chuck Arthur,
Laugh of a crazy person right
Chuck Allister, Chuck Anderson, Chuck Arnold, Chuck Andrew, Chuck Anthony, Chuck Ian, Chuck Bill, Chuck Chris, Chuck Brock, Chuck Brandon, Chuck Windell. No.
I almost want to tell you to go shit so I can clean the bathroom now.
You think that'll inspire some thought?
No.
Well, like the sooner you
Better to
shit,
do it now
the
than
better.
later.
I tried to tell him this. I said, you don't want to get this done sooner than later because you want to air it out.
Frank Hudson. Frank
You can shit in the next hour.
Frank Johnson. Francisco Lindor. No. It's a name, though.
It is. Pitcher, I believe.
Franchi Cordero is also someone.
You've guessed that, unfortunately.
Fuck.
And I know that.
Francis. Chuck Stevens. Chuck Todd. No. Chuck Waters. Chuck.
Do you know the name Chuck Todd?
Yeah, it's the MSNBC dude.
That's very interesting.
Why?
Just that you know who that is. And
Frank Waddle. Frank David. Frank. Anything of last names.
that'd be a good idea. How was Oella in here? Was it contentious?
No, it was okay. I kind of appreciated him coming out.
Did he drive from New York City
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like,
Interesting.
tonight?
yeah. At that point, it's like it's just
Dedication.
nice to have company. Yeah.
Dedication right there.
Franco Harris. No. Did that.
Still no.
Nope. Yeah.
No longer with us. So I don't think he's moving up the charts.
No more at bats.
I don't think so.
Jose. No.
Could you solve this Rubik's Cube quicker?
No. I tried.
I would give you a better chance of the cube at this point.
Frank. I feel like Frank is good. Hank. Maybe it's Hank, though. Buster. Bell. Chuck. Frank. Chuck. Drake. No. Chuck. I need to stop looking. Chuck. Stevens. Chuck. Abernathy. Chuck. Colangelo. Chuck. Davidson. Chuck. Davers. Chuck. Trey Amundsen.
Plummer was sleeping last I checked, by the way.
Sounds like he's been sleeping quite a bit throughout this.
Yeah, I don't really understand.
Must be nice. Uh, Hank Reynolds. Dale Roberts. Ethan Locke. Gary West.
Up to bat, the home run hitter.
Any Indians? Any Indians ball players?
So I feel like there was like a Fred or Gary. No. Jerry.
Do you have a list of last names? I've heard you go through the list of first names. Name some last names.
Yeah, you want me to start writing some last names?
Yeah, what are some last
No,
names?
I got it. Smith, Harrison.
See, I think you were on the right track when you wrote down the first names. I don't know why you didn't write down some good last names.
Because I didn't know if there would be a first name lineup matchup. Roberts. Davidson. Coleman.
That's you.
Yeah.
How pissed would you be if you found out the guy's name was Jack?
I
Coleman?
would fucking Jack Coleman, just to say it, just to fucking say it.
You criminal.
Colt Callister. Lance Davidson. Damian Davidson, no. Frank Davidson? That's Fred Davidson. Francis Davidson. Gary Davidson. Gordon Davidson. Jerry Davidson. Greg Davidson. Harry Davidson. Henry Davidson. Corey Davidson. Arnold Davidson.
Mike, when was the last all-nighter you've pulled?
Last night?
I'm trying to think. It would have to be a long time. College?
Yeah.
I will say I was up. I remember being awake a lot for when Justin was in the car
Yeah.
with all those guys.
Yeah, that's true.
I watched a lot of that, but I definitely slept.
Yeah.
Old-fashioned all-nighter, probably not since college.
Coleman?
Have you slept at all, Coleman?
Nope.
Not a wink.
Nope.
Were you
Probably
one of those kids that
should
could do
before
that?
the
Like,
show,
are
no?
you just functioning 36 hours? No sleep. You one of those guys? You saw that goes for me.
Maybe you could sleep during the show like you usually do.
There we go.
Go on.
You didn't like that.
I just wanted.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Now we're cooking.
Yep.
Last names.
Yeah.
It's a good place to start.
I like Anderson still as a last name.
We all do.
Charles Anderson. Chris Anderson. No, I keep doing that one. David Anderson. Lee Anderson. Yeah.
Justin's had enough.
Justin's over this.
Davidson. What? Ryan Davidson.
I think Justin's saying maybe rattle off some last names, and then you can
All right.
line them up with the first names.
Clark. David Clark.
I went to school with a David Clark. He was a big dude. I could have knocked a couple dingers.
Last names.
Amundsen. I've been stuck on that one. Not like that, but yeah. Francis. No, that's kind of the first name.
Wow. I hope this inspires you, Coleman. I don't want to devastate you. Steve Robinson, your idol.
Oh, man.
I'm so disgusted by Coleman, I'm not sure I can drive to Boston.
Oh,
I'm out.
No.
That's what he says.
No.
Wow.
This is the real Steve. Hold on a second. It is.
You sure it doesn't say rules at the end of it? Robinson. May as well. For Steve, I guess.
A lot of last names out there. What else?
Reynolds. Frank Reynolds. Frank
Danny
Robinson.
DeVito's character.
I thought so.
Wait, what? What? I got one? Yes! Yes! You son of a bitch!
Which one do you say? Which one do you say? 10 or 8?
We gotta go number 10.
Wow! He did it!
Holy fuck, you genius.
Great mother of God!
Holy shit.
Nice job!
We're on the board.
Frank Reynolds.
No.
Thinking of.
Oh, okay.
No, but thinking of, is that's the Always Sunny?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah.
Robinson was the only other thing up there. That's fucking.
Wow!
Holy shit! He got it.
Let's go.
All right, he might get this.
All right.
I mean, he won't, but
Oh my god.
That's big time.
that inspired.
Wow.
That was a Bo Sox injection. That inserted some life into this.
He's taking a shit. Let the man
All
shit.
right. I mean, we don't know what he's doing. He could be doing anything in there.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
I'll say, I think, oddly, Steve Robinson did actually
I think
inspired
so.
him.
I think so. I really do. That was clean too.
Wow.
Wow. I heard him say something that Justin's face was priceless.
Wow, that's big.
He made it. I mean, that's.
I mean,
Start.
that is the one we kind of knew.
Yeah,
he
I was
would.
just gonna say. There's
There's no way. he
trouble
gets-
has just started.
There's no way he gets the other one.
Oh no. No, he was fading. He needed that. Justin just laid down the law. He said, enough is enough. Enough is enough. Start naming some fucking names.
That was tough because there's a few times he's like, Frank.
I know.
I'm like, God damn.
Oh, no. I'm just sitting here.
Well, that was big.
That was big.
But then it makes
It
number 8 even more
puts it in
daunting.
perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he could, because here's the problem. If he does this strategy, he'll never get it.
But we'll say people have told him that. He knows that. He knows this now. But I mean, other than doing like charades, I'm not sure. I really don't know how he's going to do it. Jesus Christ.
He was actually very close at one point yesterday.
Really?
Like, yeah.
Early?
Just accidentally saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought with the hints. Yeah. But I feel like it's one of those things too. Like I remember when he'd asked me like the Miltons locations. Like you know it. Like I don't know if he knows the name actually. If
Right.
Like I feel like once he hears it,
He must know.
he's heard it before.
That's what's crazy. If you say this amount of names,
Right.
and then are like, oh, yeah, I know him.
Right. Yeah. Like, I think he could go potentially days.
Oh, easily.
Like to the point where like I think he could just give up even trying, just sitting here miserable.
Yeah.
He almost got there at about 4 a.m. He was just. I asked him to do some names. He said, "No more names." I don't know. Get a little worried about him.
No more names.
Justin, how are you feeling?
That was the worst sleep of my. That wasn't sleep. That was.
Where were you?
I was in that room next, that little side room right there. It was.
This one over here?
Yeah, the one to the left. Yeah, that was. They didn't look too comfortable in there.
Well, I'm happy I could be here at least for 10.
You had a couple visitors too. A couple unexpected visitors show up with some goods.
Yeah, I heard that. Was Nipples here?
Nipples showed up on the way to the gym apparently, and it was nice enough to drop off some bobas. And then the Jay dropped off maple syrup, which was odd.
Interesting.
Yeah, quite the.
Well, it's always good to have on.
Yeah, it was great. Kept us awake.
Steve really, I mean, you got to give credit to Steve on that.
Yeah, I think so. I think is he actually not coming in too? Is this?
I don't know.
Now does he feel motivated?
I don't know. He may just use that as an excuse to not drive. But it honestly didn't dawn on me the same last name when I said Steve's name.
No, me either. It's probably just because he's said so many at this point. I now that he's got, I was gonna say it's like a baseball name. That was, but I don't know if that was too much of a hint. Because
it's not really, but yeah,
like just like a very generic. That's kind
Yeah.
of what I meant. Like, yeah. But I don't even think that would help.
Shit, he's taking. I could sit here all day and not do this.
I've
never successfully.
Yeah, no, me either. That was no. He did like the directions and was able to figure it out, but I think I'd still be sitting at my computer staring at those directions, fiddling with that thing. Justin, you ever done one?
Ever done what?
A Rubik's Cube?
No.
Nicely done, sir.
Attaboy.
How do you feel?
Attaboy.
I have no idea who the fuck that is, but
You don't know Frank Robinson at all?
no.
That's who, same birthday as me. I had his autograph as a boy. But I still wouldn't have come up with his name right away. That's a tough one.
When did he stop playing, Mike?
When
Oh, I mean, he managed
That
in like
was-
the
That was 10.
70s, 80s.
Okay, so yeah, well, okay.
So that was 10.
Uh,
Or was that 8?
I'm not sure which one's which.
That was number 10.
That was 10.
So that's. Fuck, I'm still stuck on the Cleveland dude.
But you have hints about him.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's
true.
helpful.
Joe. It's Joe DeMar, right?
What?
Joe DeMar?
What are you asking?
Joe Dumar. Is that him?
My idiot alarm is going off. No, it's not Joe Dumar.
DeMar? Dumar? All right. More last names, though. More last names. Fuck. One is terrible. Sucks. Price. No. David Price. No. Lee Price. Ryan Price.
Do you want to go through that now that you have 9 of the 10? Do you want to name the top 10 again?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
fucking
Maybe
go.
that'll-
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's not going to help, but let's go.
1 is who?
Barry Bonds.
There you go.
2 is Hank Aaron.
All right.
3 is who the fuck? Oh, Babe Ruth.
Yep.
4 was Albert Pujols. 5 was A-Rod. 6 is I'll get it.
Oh no.
6.
We don't have to add names, right?
Nope.
He definitely does have to know the top 10.
No, I have.
He has to say them.
I've been doing them all night. 6 is 5 is A-Rod. 6 is I know 7 is Ken Griffey Jr. 6 is what the fuck was 6? 6 is let me get back to it. 6 is Pools, A-Rod. Pools, A-Rod.
It is interesting. Half the list is African Americans. They weren't allowed to play for the first 80 years of baseball.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Who isn't there? Is it Jackie Robinson that would have the? Is that who it is?
Color barrier?
No. Is it him who would have the all-time record? Am I wrong on that? I could be wrong. If he counted both of the.
Oh, no. Maybe
could be
Josh Gibson or something?
Maybe that's.
I don't know, yeah.
I'm way off.
Bonds. Let me go back to this.
Like a Bonds.
Bonds, Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth, Albert Pujols, A-Rod.
This one was kind of given to you yesterday.
Yeah, I know 9 was Sammy Sosa, 7 was Ken Griffey Jr., 8 is blank, 10 is Frank Robinson.
Seeing his brain struggle there.
6 is. Why did I fucking lose this, dude?
I mean, we might have to just say we're back to 6 and 8 now.
No. I have this. I have this in my notebook. I wrote it multiple times. 6 is Hank. No, Hank Aaron was it was 2. Bonds, A-Rod, blank, Griffey Jr.
Do you like pets, Coleman? You don't have any pets at the house, right?
I don't.
Just make sure.
It'd be great if you named your
Stop
dog
by.
after this guy.
I thought that was a hint. Yeah, I was like,
No, God, no. I'm not giving it. No, I would. I'm not. I will not help you with this.
I have said this multiple times last night. How did I fucking gain one and now lose one?
But like you know that one. You can get that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna clean the bathroom.
I sprayed some spray, but
Yeah.
Someone on Twitter pointed out that you meant former Pistons guard Joe Dumars.
Oh yeah, I'm a ball guy. I know ball, bro. This person's fucking gone from me.
Hey, the people are supporting you, Coleman. They're very happy for you. People are now. I think people are starting to believe.
There's hope.
Yeah, exactly.
Although this number
one-
6 thing is
Yeah, this is
It's a
trouble.
little concerning.
troubling.
Barry Bonds, Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth, Albert Pujols, Alex Rodriguez.
I don't know if this is true, but someone on Twitter said, after 20 hours, how was Mike the first person to suggest last names?
The strategy has been fascinating.
I thought that it was going to be a first name. That's what it seemed like.
Well, you don't know that's not the case for number 8.
Joe
No?
Frank.
No.
I'm going to get a fucking Frank Robinson jersey.
You should.
I will. I don't even know what team he was
We
on.
could wear it on my birthday together.
Great. Who? Why am I missing this person now? This sucks. Between Ken Griffey Jr. and A-Rod, who was there?
I'll say the hint you got for that one yesterday was say hey. I don't know if that helps you at all.
No. Fuck. It didn't help then.
Yeah.
How did I lose this? I said it so many times last night.
Really feels like we're right back where we stopped.
Yeah, this is.
Thought
This
I
is not
inspired smoke.
ideal. This is not ideal. I took a step back.
What did you do to that bathroom that Justin's making all that noise?
I don't know. Come on.
I think you move on to the one you don't know. You know, I think you get too hung up on the
Right.
one that you
Paul Mitchell.
start throwing some names out.
There you go.
Joe. No, I said Joe Frank. Tom Frank.
I like when he does that.
Just starts throwing them together.
No. I said Joe Frank.
6 is going to bother me, though.
I don't know. There's also some maple syrup in here.
Ryan
All sorts of gifts.
Clark. Ryan. Joe Clark.
Kind of feel like my purpose was served, and now I'm just here for the next 5 hours.
Yeah.
For the long haul, huh?
Welcome. Phil Lance. Jeff Smith. Jeff Frank. No. Over Frank. Got my Frank. Got it. Got 6. Got it back.
Oh, I thought you had
Fuck
it.
yes.
There you go.
Willie Mays.
There you go.
Oh, so we need 8. We need 8.
Now, go through the 10.
All
What
right.
do we got?
All right. We have Barry Bonds.
Right.
Hank Aaron.
There we go.
Babe Ruth.
Yep.
Albert Pujols.
Mhm.
A-Rod. Willie Mays.
Yes.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Got it.
This guy.
Just say it.
Curtis Granderson. I've said him multiple times. Alan. I've said him. Adam Carter. Adam Nathan. Adam Joe.
Oh, no, he's on 8 still. Do you know number 9?
9 is Sammy Sosa.
There we go.
10 is Frank Robinson.
You got it.
So I just need 8.
You just
Fucking
need 8. Who's 8? Who feels like an 8 to you?
Just needs it.
This could be the 2-name guy. No. My stomach finally feels normal. Yeah. I'm keeping. No. I'm keeping those. They still taste good.
Think this guy, remember Cleveland Indian stepping up to the plate.
Mark Cleveland. Grover Cleveland. Ryan Smith. Ryan Arthur. James Chester. James Charles. That is not it. Jeff Williams. Jeff Marks.
There you go. That's my dad.
Jeff Max. Mickey Mark.
That's him. Hey, just naming people in the room.
Milton.
Store for men.
Store for men. Shop. Clyde West. Clyde Mark. Any family members? Clyde Lester. Here he comes. Jim Francone. James Jameson. James Jefferson. James Jacobson. I've done all these. I've done these so many times. Fuck. Jeff Sanders. Sam Samuelson. Nope. Jeff
It'll be interesting to see what Kirk does, because this one he either has to just give you, or you'll be here until you die.
Right. No, yeah, exactly.
Jeff Samuelson.
Here lies Jack Coleman.
Jeff
Dead in the chair.
Jeff Dwayne Carter. Dwayne Johnson.
Dwayne Johnson.
The Rock, baby. Adam Bell. Josh Donaldson is a name.
That's a baseball. That's a ball player. He's got some dingers.
Woo.
Yeah. Play? Oh, he never played for the Indians. Never mind.
I believe he was a Dodger.
A's,
Might have
Jays,
snuck on the Indians for a
Yankees.
little while.
Dodger at some point. For some reason, I thought he was a Dodger.
Well, you might be right.
Yankee too, right? For me?
Yeah, he was a
Yes.
Yankee for a while. It's horrible. Curtis Blow is a singer, basketball. Yeah, these are the breaks. Right? I think so. Carter Chris. Chester Jefferson. Jefferson Clark. James Clark. Rod Clark. Roger Clark. Robert Clark. Jeff Clark. Joe Clark. Will Clark. Will Clarkson. D. Clark. Jeff Williamson. Mark Williamson. Matt Williamson. Matt Clark. Matt Kemp. Matt Crawford. Matt Cam Clark. Ryan Clark. I said that. Smith. Joe Smith. If it only could be so easy. Ryan Smith. Tim Smith. Tim Scott. Ryan Scott. Josh Scott. Josh Felder. Rick Frank. Rick Martin. Rick Stevenson. Rick Marcus. Rick Jones. Rick James.
It's nice you haven't lost your humor.
Yeah, somewhere.
I will not be the one to do this, but do you think if you gave him a player in the lineup, it would help him?
No.
Or do you think he's just toast at this point?
I'm toast.
No, I don't think he's.
I think I did get some. Like, I think I named guys that were in that lineup or something.
Did Josh Donaldson actually retire during this stream? That's very funny.
No
Did he really?
way.
Did he really?
That's what someone said. I don't know if it's true.
Rip.
Think about that.
Chester Allen.
Josh Donaldson was a baseball player while you were doing this. And now
And I
he's
don't
not.
think I even said him until after he retired. Ryan Clark. I've said that.
A couple times.
Yep. James Matthew. Ryan Matthews. Sam Matthews. Lamar Matthews, Leonard Matthews, Lester Matthews, Lonnie Matthews, Lenny Matthews, Laramie Matthews, Owen Matthews, Peter Matthews. Paolo Matthews, Phil Matthews, Phil Murphy, Phil Stevens, Phil Richards, Phil Montgomery, David Montgomery. That is a running back. Jim Johnson. Nope. John Johnson. John Rutherford. Ryan Shipman. Slick Ricky. Ryan Josephs. Ryan Marks. Ryan Steffens. Ryan Stevens. Ryan Anderson. Nope. Basketball player, I think. Steven. Joe. There might be a Joe on this list. Joe Franklin. Joe Clark. I think I've said that. Joe Campbell. Joe Clarkson. Joe Rick Campbell. Clark Campbell. Cam Campbell. David Campbell. Mark Campbell. Frank Campbell. Gary Campbell. Chris Campbell. Todd Campbell. Todd Franklin. Todd James. Todd Jefferson. Todd Jameson. Will Jameson. Will Rogers. Will Cartwright.
You need a little snack after passing? No, you all right?
No.
Breakfast or anything?
I'm in a flow state.
All right.
I'm naming names.
I like this.
I got my 9, hopefully.
Can I get you anything? Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts or something?
No. Maybe I need to power through this until I give up a little bit. John Clarkson, John Emerson, John Ellswood, John Driver, John Martin, John Larry John, David, Indians. Will Granderson, Will Curtis, Will Blake Williamson, Brian Reynolds, Brian Bertrand, Brian Art Man.
He's losing it.
Elmer,
he is absolutely losing it.
There might be a chance you don't ever get out of this loop. Where you just, for the rest of your life, you just name names.
In the spiral.
Elmer Evans, Mike Evans. Nope. Ryan Evans, Joe Evans, Clark Evans, Steve Evans, Gabe Evans, Lorenzo Kane. I think I've said that before.
About 40 times.
Yep. Ben Dwyer. No. Caffeine sounds so bad. James Decker. Ryan Wayne Brady. Nope. Lyle Carter.
I didn't know you like to get wet.
Will Daniels, Ryan Daniels, James Daniels, James Daniel Feeney, Gabe Clarkson, Gabe Rogers, Roy Rogers. I said that. Steve Rogers, Blake Rogers, Eric Rogers, James Rogers, Ryan Rogers, Brian Rogers, Chris Rogers, Christopherson, Chris Stevens, Chris Elmswood, Chris D'Angelo. I think I've said that. Wayne, nope. Don't want to go there. Evan Decker. Ryan Decker. Rick Sampson. Randall Sampson. Roger Sampson. Tyler Sampson. Sid Sampson. Sonny Sampson. Sam Sampson. Sean Sampson. Steve Sampson. Joe Vince. Joe Vance. Joe. Phil Vance. Phil Joe. Phil Vernon. Phil Vlad Sam. Sonny Leone. Joe Leone. David Leone. Melvin Gordon. No. Melvin Harrison. Melvin Johnson. Martin Johnson. Martin Pablo. Martin Quincy. Martin Ron. I've done these. I've literally done these. Why am I re-saying these? Al Roberts. Al no. David Oscar. Tyler Johnson, Tyler Jacobs, Tyler Joseph, Tyler Sampson, Tyler Phillips, Tyler Owen, Tyler Kevin Richards, Kevin Terrence, Kevin Wilson, Ryan Wilson.
May I give you a strategy suggestion?
Maybe.
I promise. I wouldn't give anything away. Try maybe. I don't know, Justin. You tell me this is wrong. Maybe try. He has the team in the era, right?
Yes.
So maybe try other teams that you think that team would play. And just start thinking of players from that era.
Yeah.
That works.
Might make.
Yeah, like when you were playing, you played video games,
That's what I
right?
was- yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been through this.
Yeah, we have.
You've heard that one before?
That was about 6 o'clock yesterday.
Justin's been through the ringer. Yeah. Shout out. Mike Arthur. Mike Matthews. Mike.
How about baseball players?
Mike Lewis.
What home run hitters? Pretty good ones, too.
Fred Phillips. Fred Rogers. Fred Fredrickson.
Mr. Rogers.
Who's a player you remember from
I don't know.
From that, that's a,
from that era?
Any
player.
My brain is scrambled. Todd.
Any Yankee?
he has more faith in that board.
Yeah.
than pulling out any Yankee. Right
Yeah,
now.
I do. Adam. Chris. No, Kyle Williamson. Kyle Phillips. Kyle Rogers. Kyle Stevens. Kyle Sampson. Kyle Davidson. Kyle Tucker. Kyle Watson. Joe Watson. Joe Matthew. Joe Martin. Joe Leonard. Kyle Kendall. Kyle Kendrick. Sid Reynolds. No. Terrence Owen. Sean Nathan. Sean Aaron Jordan. Oh my God. Come on. Let me get cozy. That might help.
You got a blanket? I'm telling you, give your brain a minute. And I want you to switch the strategy and start thinking baseball players.
You could take a nap. You're gonna
Yeah.
need to sleep at some point.
Yeah.
What time is it?
7.
7:03.
I think my head's just gonna be swimming. I don't know if nap helps.
You want to go in the nap room?
Nap room sounds kind of nice. I did get one, and it feels awesome. After all that,
You did get a nap in?
no. I
You got a
did.
name. You deserve.
I got a name.
You know,
That's
that was
right.
big. That was fucking massive.
You lost one and then you got one back too.
I know. So I got two names in
Right.
the span of like 30 minutes.
What about the other 20 hours?
I just need. I've been focused on this one the entire time, and I can't think. That's why I'm saying baseball player won't help. I think I need to luck into this dude.
I just like the idea of when Kirk gets in here and is like, "So what do we have for topics?" Coleman's like, "Well, Frank Robinson's in the news."
Frank Robinson's a great guy. I have no idea what's even going on in the world.
Josh Donaldson retired.
True?
Allegedly. I haven't confirmed it.
Yeah.
See if Clemmer's awake.
I wonder if there was ever any crossover between a name I said and a baseball player that he was.
There was when I tuned in once. He was talking about someone's slugging percentage, so it's certainly possible.
He's still sleeping.
Still sleeping.
What are we doing?
I don't quite understand the point of his stream if he's gonna.
Just gonna sleep.
It sounds like you're gonna lose your mind after a certain amount of time, but not if you're sleeping and having 8 hours.
Yeah, if
rest.
you're just living comfortably.
Yeah. Sheldon on the KMS rundown put it good. He's like, that just sounds like a vacation away from my family. That sounds amazing. He's like, oh, a mini fridge and a room alone. That sounds awesome.
Nick, you also just stopped having you almost had a vacation away from your loved one.
Yeah, well, that's a good point.
Too soon.
There was a point in where I tuned in and Clemmer's like, I have a wife and a dog.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, what's going on here? I don't think anyone's making you do it. But I could see Clemmer like losing his mind a little bit in like a room contained with a camera. He seems like the type of guy that just would be staring at the camera with long rants.
Eating
I will
shit.
say it's harder when I thought. I only watched him for a few minutes, but during that time he was like, all right, so when I get breakfast, I'm in here for, that means I've been in here for 22 hours.
He's
And I'm
trying to
like,
calculate it.
oh, that is a long time.
Yeah.
Jim.
There's no last name on that, huh?
Yeah, just Jim. That's what they called him. I kind of want to check out the nap room. I have my mind set on the nap room now. I don't want to give up.
That's not giving up.
It's not giving up. You need to sleep at some
But
point.
I've stayed
You could be in
up.
here for days.
Fuck. You're right.
And the longer you wait, you're getting closer to showtime here.
That's true. All right, maybe I take half an hour, come back a little refreshed, and maybe it'll hit me.
All right.
Will Anderson. I've said that multiple times.
You look so confident there.
All right. I'll be back.
Wow.
I have no alarm, so if I'm out like 11.
I would imagine though.
Justin will wake you up.
Yeah.
30 minutes? Yep.
Just throwing shit around.
I'll be back.
All right.
Good luck, buddy.
Kind of feel like I've wasted my time now.
This is something here. Oh. Justin, you struck me as a morning guy more than a night guy. Am I wrong on that?
No.
Really? Just no sleep. That's why.
No, I don't like the morning.
Oh, really? You're more of a night guy.
I
Oh,
guess.
yeah, I could see that.
Really?
I just like sleeping.
Getting jacked up on Mountain Dew.
I guess, yeah. I didn't even mean like sleeping late or anything like that. I just figured like I meant like friendly in the morning. You seem like you're not like grumpy in the morning, but I guess I'm wrong. That's okay.
I guess I'm
I
wrong.
certainly am.
How long did you sleep for, Justin?
I think technically I was down for like 6 hours, but
Okay.
I don't think I slept. I must have, maybe if I got 2 hours of sleep, it must have been.
You were down for 6 hours. So who was in here? Did you miss a few people?
Tim and Canton.
Yeah, Tim was here before I was here.
How was he? I didn't
He was fine. I mean,
see that part.
Tim and Canton, doing his usual self, but I seemed like he was fading a little bit towards the end. I think he was happy to get out
How
of
long
here.
was he here for?
I think 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was here from 1 to 3. And I showed
You
up
said
at
a
3.
sentence that I felt really sums up this guy's existence. As I was coming in, you were like, "Oh, I forgot Patrick Ford was here."
Yeah, he didn't say
That
much.
sounds about right.
Yeah, that's right. The Drip Lord, he was here. Justin, you were awake then. You had to be
Yes.
here for like midnight or so.
What
or
time did you get
roughly?
here?
He got here at like 9:30ish.
Oh, I must have just fallen asleep then.
Yeah. And then Oella came like an hour after him, I think.
Okay.
Came through the door.
Who's now claiming that we cheated?
Oella's claiming that we cheated.
How so?
Why? He's part of the string. What's he? What?
He said Jay came in here and told everyone.
Told everyone what?
We know. The three of us know the answer. We said he told Coleman. I can assure you that did not happen.
I don't know when he was here.
Me and I think Tim was still here too. We were right behind him. If you can get me and Tim and Canton to lie, all the power to you.
Oh, well, he said, I don't know.
Yeah, was he in here? That's a guy I wouldn't have trusted in here, probably.
Not like he like walked. We didn't know who it was. All of a sudden, we shut the door and just kind of went over. And Tim and Canton was like, I couldn't really see through the thing, and so he opened it and saw who it was. And yeah, she kind of gave us the maple syrup.
Interesting.
I think that's supposed to help me. I think, but I'm not a maple syrup guy.
Can't believe he's been up. He's been drinking energy drinks left and right, though. So
That's crazy. He's not going to sleep. If he's jacked up on caffeine, he's not going to sleep for a half an hour.
give him an hour. Give him until 8.
Is it a normal 9:30 show?
I assume so.
I believe so, unless Kirk wants to do it earlier or later.
I wonder if Steve's actually not coming.
No, come. It's a nice. Make you wearing a suit again?
Yeah, at a performance review.
Another
2
one?
a.m. No, I'm fine. I'm just being an asshole. I did just to fuck around today. I was telling Coleman too. Believe it or not, the main reason why is I don't have a clean jacket. So I said, all right, I'm just gonna throw it on. I only keep like clean dress clothes. I don't really do too much laundry, as you can imagine. Yeah, we went with the suit. Coleman believed it. He was like, "Wow, how'd it go? How was your performance review at 2 a.m.?" I said, "Coleman, come on."
We're so close. We are so close.
Yeah, but still very far away, you know?
'Cause he could guess Frank Robinson. The goal with the board strategy was guessing Frank Robinson.
Yeah. That's out the window now. And that he's kind of stuck to that method. He's never going to.
There's no way.
No.
It hasn't even crossed his mind. Like ever, I don't think. I think in the past 10 years, this word has not crossed his mind.
Do you think he knows the name?
No.
No. It'll be if he pretends he knows it when it comes up. That'll
Right.
be crazy.
The only thing, yeah. I just feel like, yeah. If he knows it once he finds out, that won't make any sense.
That's wild. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick, before you got here, I was using there were like pizza delivery bags I found in another room. I was using them as pillows.
Oh Jesus, dude. Yeah. How did Coleman get a blanket?
I don't know.
You had to bring both of them. Come on. Yeah. No. I wasn't when I originally saw that you had left the stream yesterday. I thought you had drove Mike home, but that didn't seem like the case. No. So you hadn't got to go anywhere at all.
I've been inside this building
And Coleman,
since 7:30 yesterday. So,
Jesus Christ.
but
Yeah, I had a panic attack when they were about to leave.
Yeah,
and
Mike
you were
saved the
asleep,
day.
Justin. So I
oh
was
no, like leave.
sit down.
He didn't want to use the toilet in here, and he
Wanted
was
to
like,
go to Dunkin' Donuts.
he's like, yeah, if you just come to Dunks with me, and I was like, all right, But
Oh,
yeah,
no.
then Mike put a stop, which was good. Mike said, no, don't do that.
Kirk said you could shit in here just as long as you clean it up. It doesn't smell like shit. It's very benevolent of him.
Problem is, there's a ton of guys that have hit a lot of home runs over the last 25 years that he hasn't even thought of.
Yeah, but they'll name a random baseball player that you would never expect him to know.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking pitchers from the division or something, like a matchup or something like that.
I don't think it's going to jar anything.
Yeah, I don't think.
Let's see. Look up memory training, remembering exercises.
Oh, that's good. That's a good idea. Oh, but that might be to remember new information. You know? I don't know if there's like recall exercise.
Yeah. How do you go back to something that you've known before? What's the exercise?
Work out. Play a sport. Socialize. This is not good. Good housekeeping has come with better lists. Do you guys want anything from Dunkin' Donuts?
I'm good.
Are you getting something?
I'll have something delivered.
I can go grab it. Let me go get it.
I don't want anything.
Oh.
I don't like Dunkin'. Trying to appease the people.
Oh, okay. I was confused. Thank you. No,
I can order it myself.
Appreciate it.
Might grab a coffee or something.
You want me to go get you one? I don't mind.
Sure.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just a large cold brew black. All right. Thank you, sir. What's going on in the news today, Justin?
That's a good question. Oh, it's Super Tuesday.
Oh.
You gonna vote?
Good thing Steve's coming in.
That's probably why he's coming in.
You think?
Yeah, to promote Super Tuesday. Anything to promote? Yes, go out and vote in your promo.
Get out and vote, kids.
You vote in primaries, Mike? You don't seem
I
like-
don't. I've only voted in one election in my life. I voted for a libertarian.
Wow. Proud of you.
Thanks. Jesus.
What?
Is your dad on the phone? The video that I'm watching?
Yeah. People don't believe him.
It's because of my PTSD. He seemed genuinely annoyed.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I guess if you wanted to go to blindmike.net and subscribe on
That's right.
Patreon or YouTube.
Tuesdays today, right?
It is Tuesday. Fuck. Forgot about that.
What time are you doing Tuesday? What's been up with the Qs?
Usually do it around 1:30, but who knows? Who knows today? Let's look into that. This would be season. Let's see. Quincy, season 6, episode 9.
Ah,
I think is
six
where we
number.
are. Let's see. Oh no, we did 9 last week. We're on episode 10. Let's see what that's all about.
The creator of the Backyardigans died.
Oh no! Your backyard friends.
Add that to the list.
Coleman, get up. Season 6, episode 10. What are we working with here? It is entitled. Oh, wait a minute. Headhunter. I feel like someone's going to be decapitated in this episode.
Jason Kelsey retired.
He did. But I thought he retired right after the Eagles lost. I saw that news yesterday, but
He said, like,
he was thinking
this
about
might be it, but I have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
go over things with my
it. It
family.
wasn't official. Oh, no.
What?
Well, it seems like Quincy's going to be dealing with internal affairs today,
Oh,
which is
no.
never good. They always try to wrap him up with a lot of red tape, and Quincy doesn't go for that. Well, we'll see how he gets out of this jam. And if you want excitement like that, folks, go to blindmike.net. Were you of the era where you watched the Backyardigans?
A little bit.
Really?
A little bit. They had a cool spy episode. Shh. Shh. Secret agents. Shh. Shh. Secret agents.
Oh, I don't know that one.
It was pretty cool.
I know because my cousins watched this episode,
The pirate one?
Racing Day.
Oh, I don't know that one.
It's racing day, it's racing day. It's racing day, it's racing day. It's not doily lacing day. Today's the day we race.
She's dead.
Oh, it was a lady.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, this is going to blow your mind even more. How powerful this is. It was a black woman.
My God, really? Well, I think the Backyardigans were notoriously diverse. Uniqua, I think, was one of the names, if I remember right.
Yes.
Impressive that I accrued this information from watching one episode.
There was, let's see here. Uniqua.
Yep.
Tyrone.
Oh, they kind of got lazy on that one.
Tyrone's a moose.
Okay.
Austin
Oh,
is it looks like a kangaroo.
okay.
He's like a purple kangaroo, though. Pablo is a penguin. And then Tasha.
Oh, so Unique was really the only one they had fun with.
There were 4 seasons of the Backyardigans. Janice Burgess was her name.
Wow.
Say her name.
Rest in peace, Janice. Now, if Morton Anderson dies during the stream, that's something. Or, who did I say yesterday?
You killed off, was it Randall Cunningham?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I forgot Mick's getting me a coffee. What a guy.
Mick's the man.
I will say, so my theory was, because I think if Coleman and Mick left, Coleman would clearly get the blame for that, right? I wonder if Mick was trying to walk him into a scenario.
No, I think those days, I want to say those days are over for Mick, but I know that.
I hope so. But it felt genuine. If he was trying to pull something, he's a good actor. A lot of stress today. Will Coleman get this name?
Oh.
Is this the one day Quincy doesn't solve the case? That's what I always worry about on Tuesdays, you know?
I'm sure.
But inevitably, he always comes through.
Let me see here. How'd you stumble upon Quincy? How'd you find Quincy? Just did you know him before you started doing this?
I knew of him. Jim Norton, who was one of Coleman's guesses yesterday, would reference that show from time to time. So I was doing one-off episodes of weird, we did the episode that Edith got raped on All in the Family, a couple of Seventh Heaven episodes, shit like that. And I was I was looking for a show to just what if we just watched all the way through a show? And Quincy was at the top of my list because it's a ridiculous plot. The idea that a coroner is solving all these murders.
Clemmer's up. Let's check in with him. Where is this not?
I didn't hear any critters or anything. That's a good thing. Although I almost wonder if the Frank singing would have kept them away, maybe? I don't know.
If Clemmer was just let's name the top 10 home run leaders.
It's not bad.
Just rattle
it's
them
really
off.
not all the guys said it in Surviving too, but they were not wrong. The COD is not bad. I don't make the bed enough at home. Sometimes you...
Wow.
Oh, he's back?
Thank you, sir.
Nope, that's Coleman.
Oh, my goodness. You're back. Yeah. Oh. That's how blind I am, folks.
That was not 30 minutes. Was it not doing it for you? How you feel?
Check.
Yep, you feel. Yep.
Anything?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, how
you feel?
You can't hear? Oh, yeah.
All right, that was kind of refreshing.
Can you hear Justin?
No.
Uh-oh. I did point out, if you've had the amount of caffeine I assume you've had, there's no way you're sleeping.
I kind of passed out for like a hot second.
You missed the list of Backyardigans characters. I don't know if that does anything to you.
Pablo? He was someone.
Not in the Backyardigans.
Yeah.
Creator died.
Oh.
Sorry to be the one to break that to you.
Fuck.
Did you dream of any names?
No.
Anything come to you? Even like what position they might have played? What?
Yeah, what position do you see this guy playing? Or a girl. I won't limit.
Okay, I will limit. It's
I
not.
think you should open it wide up. It could be a woman. Thank you, sir.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. You have a Venmo? Oh, no, sorry. You sure? What a guy.
Paul. I'm going to take a quick pee, actually.
What position do you see this fellow playing?
Center field.
Center fielder, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe think of all the center fielders.
Mike, I don't know if you heard this yesterday, but Coleman did not know the song "Center Field."
Well, sure. But do you know any center fielder that's ever played baseball?
You are making a mess.
I know. It's the cube of Rubik.
Good coffee. Unless Dunkin' Donuts isn't a Barstool sponsor.
I think you're right. Good coffee. Okay. Yeah, I think you had it.
Did you hear the news?
No.
Backyardigans creator dead.
What's that?
Backyardigans creator.
Backyard. Oh, I don't even know what's Backyardigans.
Sevened out.
You don't know the Backyardigans?
The Star Wars
No.
Now it's just a
show.
Children's TV show.
Why don't I know it? Why don't I? Is like a SpongeBob type of show, like that young?
It's probably
Around the- it was
after
like-
your time.
No, it was like 2004.
I know it because my young cousins watched it.
Gotcha.
They'd be probably 8 years younger than you.
Yeah, I'm 28, so yeah. I remember like I don't even know. What was your favorite show growing up, Justin?
Like Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah. Remember Dexter's Laboratory?
Oh, yes.
I do, yes.
One of my favorites.
Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was awesome.
You Nick or Disney guys?
I would say Nick at Night. Like
Nick at Night?
Fresh Prince.
Like the nanny?
No, like the lineup. You know, like
Yeah.
What was it?
No, I'm trying to think of what was on then.
It was
Yeah, the Fresh Prince.
Fresh Prince for sure.
Everybody Loves Raymond eventually was on there.
Yeah, George Lopez too.
Yep.
Did he do a stint on there?
When I was a kid, it was the Brady Bunch and Dick Van Dyke.
I've watched some Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
As a real youngster.
Yeah, see, that's how young Coleman is.
Yeah,
It's
he's
Friends.
Yeah, he's
and-
at the Friends reruns.
Some Fresh Prince and
You a Nick or a Disney kid?
Both. And Cartoon Network.
He's Disney. Yeah, he's Disney.
You feel like a Disney kid.
No. I mean, Sweet Life of Zach and Cody was great.
Yeah, sure.
But,
Was for all of us.
no, it was Nickelodeon. Drake and Josh.
Oh, right.
Some Zoe 101.
That's why you thought it was Gary Coleman Grills.
Yeah. There was another. Family Matters was also Dick at Night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good for them.
Ricky Bond. Pedro Owen.
You can't name a center fielder that played baseball.
No, I can't think of anyone.
That's wild.
I just I've said so
I'm not
many,
saying it's a center fielder, by the way. You said that.
Yeah, I've said so many names I can't even think anymore. Malcolm Will. No. Randall Allen. Raymond Arthur. Paul Westfield.
At what point in your life would you say you were the biggest baseball fan? I imagine never, but
Yeah.
I just walked by the Yankees bumper sticker and
Oh,
I
hell
almost
yeah.
ripped it off.
Yeah.
30 years from now?
Yeah. Today begins a new dawn. Tyler Scott.
Apparently Clemmer's threatening to unplug things.
He's getting hostile?
Breaking
I told
out.
you, I'm a little worried about
Locked up, don't let me out. I'm locked up, don't let me out. I'm locked up, don't let me out. No, no, I cannot go. Locked up, won't let me out. Locked up, won't let me out. Locked up, won't let me out. Oh, no, I cannot go. I'm locked up, don't let me out. I'm locked up, don't let me out. I'm locked up, don't let me out.
monotonous.
No, no, I cannot go. Locked up, won't let me out. Locked up, won't let me out.
Be careful with Clemmer's stream, though, because you never know if he's just going to rattle off a baseball.
This is a clip.
I cannot
Oh,
go.
okay.
That's the last one you guys get. I hear that again, I'm unplugging stuff.
What did he say at the end?
If you do it again, I'm unplugging stuff.
He doesn't sound good.
But also, it's his fault.
Did they end up working away with the chat? How did they end up doing that? Wasn't that talked about? It
I
wasn't
think, I
allowed
think
to
the chat controls when Locked Up by Frank is playing.
Gotcha.
Enter the mind of Clemmer. Transport yourself. Scroll through that baseball almanac. See who was hitting homers. Homers this century for a team that is no longer named.
Big having Steve back in with Bitcoin hitting its all-time high.
Oh, Jesus, Mary Joseph.
Steve Coyne.
I don't think Steve Robinson's going to save you twice.
You never know.
Coin.
Steve Coin. Steve Coin would be a great investment, I think.
Steve Coin.
I'd buy into that.
Steve Units.
Steve, that's
Steve,
true.
the
Yeah.
Steve units.
Okay. Let's see. I can't give any more hints. When's the earliest baseball game you can remember?
That's
That's
what I was
good.
saying.
That's
Right.
good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Earliest
A
baseball
point in
game.
time. Like what
Whether it be 2019, 2009.
Oh, this won't work.
What about the time you're biggest fan of
Memories?
Memories are yeah.
I'll give you mine. I remember my uncle was watching a Red Sox game. Manny Ramirez. I remember that name. And he was new to the Red Sox. It was a big deal. He just signed with the Red Sox. That was my first memory. And I wondered, I couldn't figure out what RBIs were.
Mine was I was watching my dad watch the 2003 ALCS.
Oh.
And I remember him being very, very upset
Oh.
when Tim Wakefield
Yeah.
gave up that home run.
Mine would
To
be
who? Coleman.
That's right.
What team was Tim Wakefield pitching against?
2003 ALCS.
The Indians?
At this point, we're just torturing him. we're torturing him at this point.
Tim Wakefield gave up a walk-off home run in Game 7 of the 2003 ALCS. To who?
I don't know.
Which current manager?
Aaron Boone?
There you go.
Okay.
You do have some baseball memories.
It's not him, unfortunately.
That was my, and then I would watch this VHS of a Red Sox thing called Cowboy Up.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was that same season, that 03 season.
You want to know the saddest thing ever? I think Cowboy Up might have been 04.
Really?
So,
But you want to know the saddest thing ever? I remember a marketing like in 05, Red Sox weren't nearly as good, and they tried trotting out the phrase "baseball up."
No.
Like last year we
So bad
cowboyed
it
up.
was.
This year we got a baseball up. It's like, what are you doing?
You got it, Fenway.
so Cowboy Up was 2003.
It was 03, right? Yeah.
It was 03.
Well, they used it in 04.
They called
also.
themselves.
04, I believe, was Still Believe.
No. It was the Idiots. It was the Idiots.
Ah, yes.
You're doing shots eject. I think it was just something Kevin Millar said.
Yeah, exactly. And Johnny Damon with the hair. That was like those are the two.
Pedro Martinez.
My first memory was whatever day Ted Williams passed away. They played that day. And I remember my dad was like, I don't know if
Sorry
they're
to
gonna be
break the
too
news to you,
sad.
Coleman.
Yeah.
No longer with us.
Of the Red Sox?
Ted Williams, yeah.
I remember in 2004 when Nomar was traded, I cried for like 2 hours straight because I didn't understand. Because I remember like a couple weeks before he hit a grand slam, which is like the best thing you can do in baseball. So I was like, why the fuck are we trading someone who hit a grand slam?
It did not make sense to you.
And I watched that Nesson would replay like the same 15 minutes over and over again for like 3 hours. They would just like pre-record like 15 minutes of whatever the sports news was.
The smear campaigns really worked on me as a kid because I remember when they traded Nomar being like, well, he wasn't a clubhouse guy. Like, I was like, fuck him.
Sitting 3:30.
That's one of my earliest memories of. So you have no memories of baseball, is what you're saying?
None.
You're not a baseball fan.
Just
Why
no
have you done
memories
this
of
to
baseball.
yourself?
You don't have any baseball memories from like 2022.
I don't know if I have any memories from 2022 right now. I just need the name.
Just think, you're tweeting at Bailey Carlin. Times are good.
New episode, Because We Got High, just came up.
I think they were
This
over
is
by
the
then.
peak of your life.
Oh, man. Mac Holland.
I think that's a Raiders receiver or Falcons receiver.
I believe he's a rookie.
Oh, Matt Holliday.
What'd you say?
Matt Holliday?
That's a baseball player.
Here we go.
Hit a lot of dingers.
All right, the mind's getting going.
How many home runs did Matt Holliday hit? We haven't done that in a while, have we?
We have not.
220.
You're probably not that far
No,
off.
I was going to say, he's got to be under 3.
No, he's 316.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
He really smashed him.
Not enough to be number 8.
No, sadly.
Number 8.
Chris Holliday. Was there Chris?
It'd be great if you said it, if it was just like Matt Holliday and we were like, yep.
Just didn't even react to it. Yeah, good
I'm
job.
going to go home. I don't think there's a Chris Holliday.
Arthur Meadows. Jim Meadows.
I think that the earliest baseball memory might help. Like, what about what you said? You used to play that. You used to rock the show every year it would come out.
Yeah.
What's the earliest version of that you would play?
Who do you remember using?
I tried this 3 hours ago, guys. I'm with you, though.
Yeah, I tried
I'm
it.
with
I
you.
tried it 10 hours
It's
ago.
crazy. You can't think of one name.
Said so many names.
Yeah, but you don't remember playing
I've
MLB The Show?
exhausted all the possible names.
Well,
Just early. Just. We're not thinking of names right now. We're thinking of the earliest version.
yeah.
Rudy.
It's.
Johnson.
Think about it. You're coming home from school. You got
You're
a
excited to play.
You got a franchise with your buddies.
Yep.
Oh, God.
I'm starting to not believe you've ever played this video game.
Yeah.
I have.
Do you know sport? Like,
'Cause I have.
just what year was it? What grade were you in?
I don't even know.
Coleman, that's not.
Think.
That doesn't make sense.
Think.
This doesn't make. I feel like a dad screaming at a child like doing math homework.
Words don't make sense right
Like,
now.
the 2 goes into the 14 7 times. I don't know why the fuck you don't understand.
Well, we got to get you back on track. Right now, you're feeling down for some reason.
Yeah, we gotta
you
get
should
the
be
vibes
feeling
up.
up. You named number 10. That
I know
was
it
big.
was awesome. I just
You're almost there. You say this name, it's done.
You get to go home.
Kirk will probably let you go home. You don't have to work today.
Nah, I gotta stay. Greg Allen.
It's a baseball memory.
Just give us one.
Do it for Janice Burgess,
Who's that?
the
Creator of the Backyardigans. You could be her. Think of it that way.
I could be dead.
Could
Yeah.
be worse.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It could be worse.
Bernie. I did Bernie Williams.
That's okay. That's a baseball name. Now, what era did Bernie Williams play in? Just a baseball memory. You
Bernie goes boom.
you were driving. Just think like you were driving, maybe, and the radio said, "Oh, this was the score." Just
Burn, baby, burn. Nothing. Huh?
Paul Sheffield. No.
so you never played MLB The Show.
Have.
Just admit it.
What year did you play it?
Like, I don't even know, dude. Like,
Say a year. Just a year
You're not
of your
drunk.
life. I know.
Think about-
like
The man hasn't slept. We're peppering him.
2012?
Okay. 2012. Who do you remember using in that game?
I don't even know.
Did you use the Yankees?
Yeah.
Go with someone else?
Probably the Yankees, but
Who do you remember being on the Yankees team?
I don't know. I played so much more NBA.
We get it. You're a basketball guy.
I am.
You're going to replace Roan. It's you and Pat Beverly.
you
If
remember-
you get this name, you can replace Roan on that show. Whatever it's called.
Beverly Bot.
think of the cover art of that game.
I can barely remember it.
Barely, but you can.
You can remember it, though.
Will Yanni Grandio. I think I've done that. I don't even know if that's anyone.
Someone. So your earliest memory is 2012.
Maybe
Okay. You're how old then?
12.
12 years old.
Coming home from 6th, 7th grade, right?
Yeah, basketball practice.
Yes, basketball practice. You're the king of basketball. Everyone sees you and goes,
We all know
"That
you're a
guy-
basketball guy."
That guy's a
Yeah.
basketball
Yeah,
guy.
yeah,
He's a basketball guy. But sometimes he comes home and he likes to get away from basketball and he
Kicks
likes
his
to play
feet up and he plays a little
MLB The
baseball.
Show.
Yeah. Who do you remember using in that game? We're not asking for the right answer. We're asking for a name.
I know. I haven't said him yet. I don't even think he was around then, but just Didi Gregorius. Is
Okay.
is a
Okay.
baseball player.
That's an old Yankee. Yeah.
Yeah, good guy.
Remember Didi? He was probably
He was also on the Phillies.
he might have been
Was.
he might have been in the majors in 2012. Maybe Jeter's backup at that point or
It
something.
might have been the year after, but
But you're cooking.
Yeah, you
You say he was also on the Phillies?
yeah, that was after.
Interesting.
That was after the Yankees.
You remember any of his teammates? Either team.
I did so many Phillies players though. I did Bryce Harper. I did Ryan Howard. I did.
I don't know about so many. That's two.
There's so many.
Didi Gregorius did make his debut in 2012. So I'm just saying.
Okay.
There you go.
So you're getting some 2012
Yeah.
juices flowing.
Do I need to be? Why am I in 2012?
I don't know.
Because we just
We're
asked
just
for
trying
your
to think
earliest
old,
memory.
Old baseball memories.
Old baseball memories. Good slugger.
I genuinely don't know if this guy was. I have no memory of whether or not he was active in 2012.
I cannot say. Just go back there. Hey, Coleman.
Am I hanging out with Montante?
No.
Hey, Coleman.
Hey, Coleman. Want to play? Let's after biology. Let's go home and play some MLB The Show. I can be that team with that slugger who's just been belting home runs left and right his entire career.
Coleman, you and I are two buddies that just jerked each other off. Let's play a little MLB The Show.
Carlos.
Let's suppress these. Let's suppress these emotions. And
Carlos Beltran.
Hey.
That's a baseball player.
And he hit a lot of home runs. How many home runs did he hit?
I will look this up.
I think he's just under 5.
He's probably up there. That's a great name.
435. That's a good. That's a good
great name.
pull.
Yep.
Now that's the kind of thing I'm trying to get at. That's a home run hitter from the early 2000s.
Right.
Where's he ranked all time, Justin?
Let's see.
58.
We're probably not that far off.
If you get this right, I'm going to. $47.
Wow.
It's pretty damn good, Coleman.
All right, so you named a top 50 slug. You thought you were out of names.
That's true.
We're 23 hours into this or something?
Right.
And you named a top 50 home run hitter.
Tim Anderson played.
Get the
Tim Anderson did play baseball.
He's got the baseball mind going now.
Yeah.
He was on the White Sox.
I think you're right. I remember him on the Angels for some reason, but I could be wrong.
He was.
Okay, so now your name in the early 2000s.
Yeah, he's
ball
the brain's
players.
going.
You're cooking.
He's only been on the White Sox.
Oh, okay. I might be thinking of Tim Salmon.
Tim Salmon.
He's currently on the Marlins, but he's never played for them. I just think it's. Hey, Jackie, it's your dad. Happy birthday. Here's MLB The Show 2012.
I had to think who Jackie was.
Maybe we can play some baseball.
Did you and your dad ever have a catch?
Yeah, of course.
Think about that. Think about that ball zipping into that mitt. Jar anything loose for you?
Nope.
Jack, you know who my favorite home run hitter is?
Oh, it's a guy who's played this century, and the team name.
It's going to change one of these days, but
but boy, does he pelt him.
oh,
Joe Douglas.
okay. It's not it, but
Oh my God. I just want it. I just want it so badly.
maybe your grandmother traveled over to this country just to watch this guy hit dingers.
That's right.
That was the reason.
Arthur Matthews.
Sadly, I
That's-
think you guessed him.
Not correct.
Oscar Martinez.
That might be a baseball player.
Yeah, that sounds like a baseball
Oscar
player.
Martinez. Oh, I think that's the guy in the office.
You're right. You're definitely right. Yep.
That's Oscar in the office.
Yep.
Yeah. But hey.
I think that's the line in the basketball episode where Michael goes, I I don't know, Oscar. Maybe if we play baseball, or perhaps if we box.
Do you have any memories of watching like baseball? Just any time.
I just
Watching, listening.
I believe. I don't think you're thinking hard enough. I think you have a first memory of watching baseball with your dad or something.
You have named players that you just simply shouldn't know without this one. So I believe in my head that you know the name, but you just can't think of it.
Definitely. Carlos Beltran. You thought you were out of names,
Right, exactly.
And you got Carlos Beltran this late in the game.
yeah.
May I have a suggestion for you? Go through the teams. Go through the teams. Just name a player on each team.
But I just know he's on the Indians.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
but
might help you
you might
just to
start-
get your brain going for baseball.
You might start thinking of that era.
Do
Yeah.
you remember also Kirk said the team he's most known for?
Yeah, he played for other teams.
All right.
I think a couple other. I can't remember exactly, but
Any World Series memories?
just name a time you watched baseball.
The time.
Familiar with the sport.
Ring, 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 ring. Oh, hey, Jack. It's your buddy from high school. Let's go watch some baseball.
The Yankees are playing another team this evening. Let's watch.
Let's watch.
You know where the Indians play?
Cleveland.
But what? I'm sorry. What stadium?
I can't. I don't even know.
All right. Thought that might have
No.
something.
Do you know if the Indians ever were good or bad? Were they good, bad?
Bad.
Okay.
Except maybe when this guy was there.
Maybe.
All I know is he was pelting home runs.
You hit a lot of them.
Quite a lot. Only 7 guys hit more, actually.
Sammy Sosa.
He is.
And Ken Griffey. He was
No.
chasing.
He's not.
Yeah, he was chasing Ken Griffey Jr.
He was chasing. Yep, he was chasing him.
Mark Matthews, Mark Madden, Nolan Madden, Ryan Madden.
I didn't see this. David and Marilyn just tweeted, "This is quite possibly the strangest part of the stream this far." And it's Tim and Ken saying, "You want to do a little downward dog?"
Oh, that actually was a great time. That helped a ton.
Want me to crack your back or anything?
I'm good.
Okay. Well, so you're saying the name Madden.
Another game I played more.
Okay. Yep. Yep. We all agree you never played MLB. The Show.
that much is clear.
No, I love the show.
Okay. Why was it called? Why is the game called Madden?
Because of John Madden.
That's very good.
Right. What did he do?
He was a coach.
Okay, now let's start trying to think of coaches, maybe.
I don't know where he's leading you. That's
Yeah, I don't know. This is big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wind myself up onto a top 10 coaches. Of
You didn't
all
know who
time.
Joe Torre was. I don't think he's going to start naming managers.
What about you never like
Oh, it's already 8:00.
Al Washington. No.
No, he actually said that one.
Yep.
Al Washington?
I don't.
Marcus.
It's a baseball game you watched.
Just you watch. You said you've been to a couple games, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When was that?
all over the place.
No, yeah, but like when was the earliest one?
Too many.
Too many to name.
2006 or 7.
Okay, who
I
was
don't
playing?
fucking know.
You have no memory.
Oh,
of that.
really? No. I remember like going, but not like. Ryan Phelps.
Ryan Phelps.
I was just thinking of yesterday. I tweeted the clip when I went on to do other things for a bit, and I came back, and Justin was listening to a Martin Luther King speech. It really didn't apply to the situation.
It was like encouraging speech.
After Deepak Chopra or whatever.
You want to listen to her again?
No, she was bad. She was not good. I appreciate the attempt. Tommy Longwood.
They're just naming like porn star names.
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Tommy Longwood. Kaylee Gunner.
Tommy Longwood sounds like a.
I don't know the answer to this. Were they ever a good baseball team? The team that this gentleman was on?
Yes.
Like, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They weren't-
Sure.
Lorenzo Carter. Have I done that?
Well, even if you haven't, it's out now. We would have reacted nicely to that. Are you trying to turn? I can flip it over. I can flip it over.
I can do it.
Interesting.
I got to make sure I'm out of here before Steve gets here. Well, last time he pointed a gun at me, so I'm a little nervous. It was at Sacco. It was a joke. He didn't point a gun at me. He did not point a gun at me. He just had his gun and had it out and made a joke. I think the Saudi outfit threw him off. He wasn't too.
Oh, man.
You ever watch the Home Run Derby?
Yeah, but too late.
Who are some guys you remember from that?
Like, I don't
Event.
know, like recently, like Pete Alonso.
Okay.
I keep thinking of like Paul Goldschmidt.
What'd you say?
It's Pete Alonso and Paul Goldschmidt.
Okay.
Which I've already said both of them.
I think you should go team by team and just name a player on each team. The best player you can.
Yeah.
'Cause you know these names. They're not fresh.
Yeah.
I know.
All right, let's start in the American League.
There you go, Mike. I like this.
Name a
I like
Yankee.
this. There you go.
Name a Yankee. Yankee.
Aaron Judge.
Name a Red Sox.
David Ortiz.
Name a Blue Jay.
Vlad Guerrero Jr.
Okay. Name a Ray. Any Ray.
Why can't I think of anyone? Is Varsho there? I brought him up, but
Don't know. Let's pretend he is. Say his first and last name.
Dalton Varsho.
All right. Name an Oriole.
Fuck, who's the one dude? They're all too like. I think too recent though.
It's okay.
It's any era. I don't care.
Bruce.
Sorry.
Bell. Bruce Bell.
Bruce Bell. All right.
Okay.
Name a twin.
I can't even think of anyone. I just
Any Minnesota twin. Chris Rock once said there's only 2 black guys in Minnesota.
Is that right? All right, forget the Twins. Go to the White Sox.
I did him earlier, like Tim Anderson.
Okay.
All right. How about an Indian?
Just give us one.
It'd be great if you just spit it out.
Miguel Cabrera.
Okay, well, he wasn't on the Indians.
Yeah,
he
but
did play in that division.
That was just a name.
He played in that division.
He hit some too, right?
Oh, hit a lot of home runs.
Let me look that up. That was
How
a
many
good.
home runs did Miguel Cabrera?
Yeah.
Probably quite a lot.
Let's find out.
182.
Over 500, I would guess.
Oh,
Oh, definitely.
182, you think?
Definitely over 5. Right?
I think I keep guessing that.
511.
Okay.
Good guess. Good answer.
Thank you.
He is.
Does he have 3,000 hits too?
He might.
He might be one of those
He
guys.
got close.
Yeah.
And is a notorious drunk.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Miguel, really?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He wasn't he like a Red Sox as a kid? Did he get drafted here? Or am I wrong on that?
Well, I know he was a rookie with the Marlins.
Oh, that's what it is. That's and then spent some time here when he was younger, right? Am I wrong on that?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Because I know the Red Sox got Mike Lowell because Cabrera replaced him.
Yeah, and the Beckett deal, right? The same
Yeah.
deal? Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, he was on the Marlins and then the Tigers.
Did he win?
World Series?
Yeah, didn't they win in
I
03?
think he was there, but I think Lowell was the starting third baseman.
Gotcha, yeah, it makes
Lowell, I believe, no, he was the MVP for the 07 Red Sox.
That's right. That's right.
He was the World Series MVP?
Yeah, yeah. He like I think he might even have the record for RBIs.
I don't think I
the,
would've
maybe
gotten
at the time, but yeah, he raked in that series. Who was the random guy that won the World Series MVP for the Red Sox the most recent time? Wasn't there like a no-name player?
Yeah, I forgot his name.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's in the league anymore.
Oh, I don't want to start naming baseball.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I know it was just a random one.
Chris Archer. Is that anyone?
Chris Archer is someone.
Yeah, he's what? I don't even know.
Play for the Royals? Or the Rays?
The Rays. Yeah, he's the Rays. He definitely was on the Rays.
Pitcher, I think. But
Ray Lewiston.
well, you're close to an athlete.
Whenever Ray Lewis gets brought up, my dad goes, "Where's the suit, Ray? Ray, where's the suit?" Like, Dad, it's not a funny joke.
I always thought it was cool that he wore 52.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
No,
Yeah,
'cause-
that's
'cause-
really cool.
Well, because apparently he used to do push-ups through a deck of cards.
Oh. What does that mean?
Any other?
Like if it was a 9, he would do 9 push-ups. If he
Ah.
did 8,
Mm.
that's how he got jacked. That's what I've heard.
What about the face cards?
10s, I
That
believe.
was 10.
Okay.
That's the secret.
Nice. What other players wore jersey numbers?
All of them.
Maybe in baseball.
This guy must have played a long time too. All these players have played a decent chunk of time. These aren't like your one and done players.
No, certainly not.
These are like cornerstones of a franchise.
I will say it's definitely a name I wouldn't have thought of right away.
No.
You know?
Oh, did you see that home run? That home run hitter hit? Oh, it was great. Oh, it was great.
It's you ever see the Mulaney bit when he's talking about Law and Order dialogue?
Yep.
When he's like, boy, that was some game last night. That ref better get his eyes checked. Just generic.
Oh, but he was hitting home runs. Hey, Jackie, I got 2 tickets to the ball game. 2006.
Hey, yeah, it's your dad.
Yeah.
It's 2006. It's 2006 or 2007. Let me tell you, the housing
You're a
market.
6-7-year-old kid.
The housing market is excellent right now. I got a little extra cash. So.
Luckily, we're very wealthy, and it hasn't affected me at all.
I got some extra cash. Why don't we head down to the ballpark and see that? Now, what ballpark would we be going to?
Now, Jackie, the big banks have ruined this country, but they haven't ruined this man's career.
Oh God.
What ballpark are we going to in 2007? Up to you, Jackie.
Jackie, we're at war with Saddam Hussein, but meanwhile, this guy is crushing the ball. Who am I?
I'm trying so hard.
Think of have you ever seen like? Oh, maybe this is a hint.
It's a hint.
Yeah, don't give any hints.
I already have 2 for this guy. I stumbled into one without any hints.
You did.
Stumbled into one.
Whoa!
Austin Reynolds.
This guy hit a lot of home runs.
Even more than Austin Reynolds.
You never watched like maybe an all-star game or another thing that happens around that time?
Think about the lineups in the All-Star game when they name every player.
Right.
What's the thing that people who normally hit a lot of home runs participate in around?
I've asked him about the home run derby.
Okay. You never watched the home run derby as a child?
Not really back then.
What?
Not really back then.
Yeah, like I watched it more recently.
That's to be 22 and into the home run derby, but not.
You worked
into
on a
it.
baseball podcast.
Hell yeah.
I forgot about that. I did forget about this right now.
Yeah, and I named 9 of the top 10 hitters of all.
You
Home
know,
run
it
hitters
took
of
me
all.
23 hours.
Yeah, but we got there.
Okay, imagine the 3 of us
All right.
are Tommy,
I like this.
Hubs, and Marty Mush.
Hey,
And we're talking baseball. And you tricked your way into this job, and you got to pretend you know what you're talking about.
Okay.
hey, Marty, I got this kid producer. He knows his baseball stuff, boy.
And the 3 of us are talking about, 21st century sluggers. And you, hey, Coleman, what's the name of that guy that might have played for the Indians? He's 8th all time.
Oh man,
Uh,
the producer will know this.
yeah.
Ron, you can't go out for drinks with me, Tommy, and Mush
Uh-oh.
if you don't get this.
Guys, I was hearing Kelly talk earlier.
She
She
said
really
this
loves her
guy's her
guys.
favorite hitter.
She loves guys who knows their 21st century power hitters.
Hate you guys. Pete. Oh. Pete Rowland.
No.
Patrick. Good old Pat.
Good old Pat.
Pat Martinez.
Think of anything, not even baseball, around this time. Did you like Saturday Night Live? Did you like...
What was going on in your early days? What are you watching? Clearly not baseball.
Or Backyardigans.
Maybe a little Backyardigans when I was like 6.
Okay. Well, she's dead.
All right. Damn. Well, I only knew.
Hey, Jackie, after you watch some Backyardigans, why don't we throw on the game? We teach you about this sport where you put wood to a ball.
Adam.
What do you got? Now, don't just say a last name. You said Adam. What's a last name of a baseball player?
No one goes by. There is no. There is 2 names to this person.
Yeah. Adam what?
It's not like you already said Ichiro, but it's not.
I think he.
You gotta.
Ichiro Suzuki.
I believe so. It's all right.
They just went by.
That's fair.
I believe Ichiro was his last name.
I think it works.
Yeah.
It's different.
I think in Japan
They say like
the surname is
so you would be Gary Michael.
yeah,
Really?
Yes.
basically.
I think it's like Otani Shohei.
Okay, that's a baseball player.
Hey,
So, yeah, there it is.
where'd you learn that name, friend?
MLB The Show.
There you go.
No.
Who was he playing against?
Think about it. It's like you said you used to play like these dynasties where you would get these old players.
I know. I'm trying to think. I've
You
named
pick it up. Who's a good signing? Oh, this guy's a free agent. I'd like to get my mitts on
Oh
him.
my God, he's a power hitter.
Will McCusker.
No, as a matter of fact.
Matt.
Will McCusker, one of the hosts of the podcast War Mode.
Oh.
Just any. Okay, so.
Who used to take you deep in the video games?
Oh, this guy's tough to face.
Yeah, who used
Oh
to
my
take you long
God.
ball?
Oh fuck! I'm playing Jackson
Yeah,
in
I
the
gotta
show,
make
and he's got
sure.
this one hitter. You got to finish that.
Harrison.
You know?
Bramwell.
No.
I know.
Let's go.
Is there any baseball memory with this team at all?
No.
None.
Just any baseball
even
memory,
game or-
period.
Just do you ever remember being at Dick's and seeing mitts?
Yeah.
To know what a baseball is.
Sure.
Think about it. You're just eating a hot dog. Oh, this is good. Yes, Jackie. It's 2007. Times are good. You have 2 hot dogs.
Times are good. Well, looks like McCain's going to get into office.
Ben Gordon. I think I've said that.
He was a basketball player. UConn alum.
Believe he was he on the Pistons?
Definitely on the
Man,
Bulls.
but definitely on the Bulls. Yeah, he did go to the Pistons, I think. A classic shootout with Ray Allen, I remember.
Did they play in college together?
Matt,
Probably similar.
No, Ray Allen's
Older?
older, I think.
Yeah.
Matt Stevens. Matt Kemp.
Matt Kemp's a ball
He
player.
plays ball.
Hey, he had some home runs.
I think I named him.
It's okay. Hey,
I bet he's 350.
I bet, yeah, he had some good years.
Some injuries, but yeah.
Good Dodger.
287.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Do you remember any team maybe winning the World Series at all? Can you name a World Series winner?
In the last 10 years.
No, not even the last 10 years.
That's 25 years.
Maybe
Astros.
maybe like 15 years ago.
Phillies won.
Yep.
Yep.
His hint in no way will help you, by the way. I don't know where that was.
I'm just trying to get him to get in the mindset of that time era.
Yeah.
Just talking ball.
Yeah. This guy's talking baseball.
Yeah.
Talking hardball.
That's right.
You ever watched the playoffs?
Fernando.
You a Cucumbers fan by any chance? It was a ball team.
What? Cucumbers?
Yeah. Ever seen the movie Hardball?
No, actually.
Come on.
I actually haven't, no.
Wow.
I think it's the first movie I cried in.
G Baby Dog?
Yeah, so yeah, you know. Yeah.
First movie I ever cried at was The Phantom Menace.
What
Well,
part?
yeah.
Qui-Gon.
Yeah, when Qui-Gon dies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Liam Neeson. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, you just play him.
All right.
Liam.
Ball's going back. Another home run.
And it's gone.
Another in this guy's illustrious career.
He is 8th all time.
Who is he?
Sammy Sosa, he is not.
Joe Wells. Joe Martinez. I think I've said that. Jorge Posada.
It's a baseball player.
Believe. Yeah, there we go.
I think I said him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So funny.
You got.
I don't know.
Do you think he'll know the name? Like once.
No.
I'll be more mad if he does. If he's like, oh, yeah, of course.
Based off the other names he has said, I'd be stunned if he doesn't.
The other names he said.
Like, so, you know, similar. I don't know. Just sometimes. Sometimes I'd just be stunned.
I'm stunned he has no baseball memory.
It is a little surprising.
That's crazy.
It's a little surprising.
It's August. It's August in the 21st century. You're on summer vacation. It's raining outside. The gardeners are still gardening. You just turn on
Raymond Stevens.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alonzo.
Hey, Big Cat tweeted about you.
Oh, what'd he say?
He said, what a moment to you getting Frank Robinson.
Oh, that was
Huge.
Huge.
That's something, huh?
Yeah.
Imagine you're working for Pardon My Take. Jackie boy.
Hey, who's on the mount? Who's on the mount?
Hey, if we already did one Mount Rushmore of home run hitters, who would be on the second Mount Rushmore?
Who might just sneak in on it?
He'd be on the far right.
Yeah, he just sneaks in.
Wayne.
Okay.
Chambers.
No, I'm sorry.
Joe Moody.
Joe.
Jim Howard. Tim Howard. Ron Howard. No.
This is unbelievable. This is the kind of show prep that goes into the Blind Mike Project. Yesterday, I sent Craig a link to Nick Swartzen getting dragged off stage.
Yep.
In our thread that we have for stories.
Yep.
24 hours later, he sends me Literally the exact same link. As if to be like, did you see this?
Sure, yeah, I clicked on that one.
Said retweet.
He was too busy thinking about baseball sluggers.
Oh, yes. Probably got it on his mind. Oh, Kevin Clancy tweeted, if Jack Coleman gets this name, he can produce KFC radio.
Oh, wow. Wow. We got some incentives here. All right. He perked up a little bit.
Oh, God. I can't think of this fucking guy. Bob Ducey.
Bob Ducey.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of new combos. So I might stumble into this name.
You might.
Okay, you might.
Or you might run right after hitting a big home, or you might run.
I say
around
run head first into the name.
Start stumbling.
Freddie Flynn. Jeremy.
Kirk texted me and said, "You guys need anything?" I don't know what to respond to that.
I think that'd be for you, sir.
He's a name. Andy. Did Mike drop something? Oh. I gotta get this.
I got a missed phone call last night.
From who?
From Daniel Ainge.
No way.
I swear on my life. Swear on my life.
What time? Is he probably lives in like Utah.
12,
right?
11.
Yeah, he's out west. Is he in the GM of the Jazz right now? Am I wrong on that? I thought he ran the Jazz.
I believe he does.
Yeah. Thought so. That's wicked funny.
Mark Thomas. Mark.
Mike, you had dropped something? Just picked it up here for you. Oh, yeah, sorry. I put it in your chair.
Ted Allen.
Progress.
Fortunately
No.
not.
Kirk did text me and asked if we needed anything. Oh, wait till you put your headphones on. Kirk did text me and asked me if we needed anything.
A name.
Really?
Yes, which is unusual. This is
That's how much he supports
how
his
much
cause.
he loves you, Coleman.
That's right.
He thinks you can do it, buddy.
He's got faith.
He's like, anything I need to bring my guy.
Barry Bonds. Hank Aaron.
Because you know what you are? You're a cleanup hitter.
Ooh. Much like who?
Babe
Much
Ruth,
like I'm sure
Pujols.
this guy was for most of his career.
A-Rod. Willie Mays. Ken Griffey Jr. Brett Beatty. No, I've done that. Brett Eldridge.
Sounds like
Brett
a
Eldridge
name.
is a country singer, actually.
He sings a couple tunes.
Yes. Sure feels good to love someone.
Sammy Sosa. Frank Robinson.
What about baseball cards? You ever a card collector?
A little bit, but I
Good
can't.
question.
Who's in the? Who's
That is a
in the-
good question, Mick. There we go. Cards.
Come on. Who's in the?
What'd you
collection?
have?
Yeah.
You,
Who did young Chris try
And-
to
and
steal
you
from
would-
you? You know, who's
you
he
would
taking?
you would flip around that card. You go, whoa,
Charizard.
that's a lot of home runs. Look, I actually got something. A gift I can give you. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh.
Wow.
He's back in a baseball uniform.
How about now, Shane? Chuck.
Chuck who?
Wilson. Todd Wilson. Jim Wilson. Jeff Wilson. Grant Wilson.
We're actually going to have to start a new stream soon.
It's part 3.
Yeah.
Coleman's face just got very with the thought of that. That was oh really? We're doing a part 3? Are you sure?
We're not going to need it. We're not going to need it. Damon Jones.
Nope.
Dwight.
What is that?
It's the chair.
Oh.
Dwight Hill. Marvin Alston. Luke. Chris Thompson. Ryan Thompson. Matt Thompson. Gary Clark. Mark Bain. Mark Calvin. Calvin Coolidge.
Excited there.
Some
Coolidge.
names.
That's a human being.
That is. It's a really
Coolidge.
real life breathing person. Now, I just need someone who played some ball. What?
Huh?
Negative.
No, sorry.
So when I went to Dale Arnold's card signing the other day,
Oh wow.
I didn't see Dale Arnold, but they had a whole bunch of different people were selling things. And this one guy had a wheel you could spin for $5, whatever number it landed on. You would win this, and I landed on this guy.
Wow.
Who's this guy?
Go.
Look at that.
A little plushy Alex Rodriguez in a Yankee.
Oh, number
there you go.
5.
Wow.
Yeah. Number 5.
Wow. That's big.
That's huge.
Huge.
If only that was the guy you needed to name.
Oh, my God.
You have any of those in your card, Justin?
Any of.
I so wish I did. I so wish I did. You just be like, here you go.
Here you go, sir.
Tyler Evans.
Now batting cleanup for probably the Indians.
Tim LaCastro.
You never were listening to a game and you hear the announcers go like, "Oh, that was a blank move. That was a blank hit. He hit that ball just like this home run crusher used to.
Tim Clark. Tony. Marshall. Tony. Cleveland. Tony.
Think any ball players named Tony?
Nah. Number eight. Oh my God.
It will be very interesting to see how Kirk plays this. Will he come in and do a regular show? Will he keep trying to will he relieve you of your duties? Be very interesting.
Would you feel right?
Do a regular show.
Why don't you end it before that? Put this all to bed.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We got an hour left.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Coleman.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go,
yeah,
Coleman.
exactly.
Let's go.
A little energy.
All right. I wish I knew if it was on like one side or not, or if it was even there.
What are we talking about?
Just a name.
Huh?
Elvis Andrews. That is someone, right?
Oh, one side of the board. I see.
Isn't Elvis Andrews someone? Andrews?
Could be. Not the name we're looking for.
He's not the number 8 home run hitter of all time.
Sorry
No,
to say.
but name.
Probably is somebody. Yeah.
I thought
Look up Elvis Andrews.
Andrus. It's like Andrus.
Oh, it's Andrus. Yes.
Yes.
He's Venezuelan baseball shortstop.
Oh,
See, yeah, he's gonna know this.
there you go.
He has 102 home runs.
Hey, it's not nothing.
Yep. Carl. Cody. Said Cody Bellinger, but that's not it. Cameron. Pretty sure I said it, and I think he was a pitcher, but Cam Maben.
Outfielder.
Oh, I don't know why I thought it was a pitcher. Calvin. Kershaw. Gary Clark. Dwight.
What time did you get here, Mick?
Right on 3.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a. It's been a late one.
It was a good time. Oh.
I went to McDonald's before this,
Barry Gordon.
and it was a. You had to pick up. You had to go through the drive-through or pick up the mobile order, and I was standing there for no less than 5 minutes or so. And they said, "Sir, can we help you?" Finally, after staring at them working, and they said, "Oh, we're not open right now. You just have to go through the drive-through." I'm like, "Oh, thank you."
In my Uber, I ordered my Uber at 5. I didn't get here till closer to 6 because it was just a guy. I think sometimes they accept rides and want you to cancel them so that they get paid still. But they get $5 or something like that.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Yeah.
That man's name was
Joe Turner.
Yes. So I'll go home.
All right.
Coleman. You know the Knicks player R.J. Barrett?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. When I was also at the thing, I got a R.J. Barrett rookie card from.
No way.
That's what else I
You
want.
want it?
Kind of, yeah.
I kind of
Just
know.
name this
trade?
player.
No. You just gotta.
You could have a
Yeah,
ride back.
trade me. How about you just give me some knowledge? I'm looking for the 8th all-time.
How'd you get all this cool shit that I would like?
Coleman, you know what else he's got back there? A man's asshole.
Oh, shit.
You want it?
Imagine just come out right
I
away.
literally do. An unclean, dirty ass. Fucking.
All right. Whoa. It's a lot of assumptions there.
I've been here for 24 hours. I've eaten pizza, chicken fingers, Chipotle.
You weren't there stretching with Tim, though. It was a good time.
Oh yeah, did you turn the lights off in here at one point?
At one point, yeah, when it was just Mick and I.
And he needed to.
These lights
decompress.
were like hurting my head.
I was a little uncomfortable, but it was all right. Okay.
Practicing for Mick Bait.
There you go.
Hey Justin, just keep in mind you got to start a new stream soon.
I am aware.
Can you start it while this one's going?
No.
No?
No, it takes a couple minutes.
Surprised they don't have a feature where you can just hop right over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
no,
no
you
sense.
can't. Well, it's because I have to start multiple streams.
Gotcha.
This guy was probably born, or no, this guy probably made his debut in 96.
Okay.
Wow, okay.
Think
What
of-
year were you born?
2000.
Okay, so think your parents are in the delivery room. And your dad's like, honey, I know you're dealing with a lot right now, but guess who just hit another dinger?
You went yard again.
Will Martindale. Jeff Kingsbury. Oh, Jeff.
No.
Jeff Jefferson. Jim.
Oh, God, we're getting back into the double names now.
I thought double names was a good thing at one point.
Jefferson.
Jimison.
Jim Hop.
Jim Hop.
PPE in my head.
Okay.
What's PPE?
HOPPE. No? No Jim Hop?
No Jim Hop.
Lawrence Franken.
Okay.
Does Lawrence Franken sound like a home run hitter?
Hell yeah.
Lawrence Frank was the coach of the Nets.
That's where I was going.
He's a sports guy.
Tom Walker.
Not Tommy Walker.
Tim Walker. Lincoln Anderson. Lincoln Fredericks. Eric Hendricks. I've been down this road.
Let's get back to baseball. Give me a random baseball player.
Talking baseball.
Random baseball player.
Baseball in the.
Who might Carlos Beltran been in a home run
Right.
race with? You named Carlos Beltran recently.
Yeah. Will McGinnis.
Willie McGinnis.
Willie McGinnis.
He's naming like solid starters for the 2003 Patriots.
It's all kind of buried up there.
Exactly. And
That's what we're trying to dig out.
Digging it out.
Yeah.
Keep thinking baseball. Keep thinking baseball.
I want this RJ Barrett card. What the fuck?
It's got your name on it. Whose name doesn't it have?
Wilson Martinez. I feel like it feels wrong that we haven't had like a Martinez.
It does feel wrong.
You know? Yeah.
Kirk says he's going to be here in 10 minutes, Mick. I need to switch over the mic back to
Yeah,
Kirk's mic.
yeah.
It's not Pedro.
No.
Luis Martinez.
Can I correct you on something? You keep saying Louise.
Yeah.
I think you mean Luis.
Okay, Luis.
Okay.
Still wrong?
Say it again.
Still wrong?
No, but say the full name.
Luis
Luis what?
Martinez.
No.
Okay. Luis Castillo.
Hey, that's a ball player.
That is.
He had, if I remember right, he had like a 25 or 30 game hit streak at one time. But not much of a home run hitter.
Logan.
I think Steve might have to sit in his old booth.
That sounds super weird.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I gotta change it.
Frank. Appreciate it, but Frank Martinez. Frank Rodriguez. Is there another Rodriguez? Diego Rodriguez.
Mike, good luck.
Thank you,
Diego
buddy.
Martinez. Appreciate
Good
you.
work.
Pleasure as always.
Take care. All right. Have a good one. Try and get some sleep.
Are we on still?
Yes.
Okay.
That should sound better.
Larry. Here he comes. Eric.
Tomorrow, 3 p.m.
Bellinger. Eric. Lincoln. Eric Martinez.
How dirty do you feel? Like gross,
A little bit.
like unshowered?
Yeah. Paul Bunt.
I might just switch this stream over now.
That's a good last one to go out on, I think.
I might just switch the stream over now. So I
Okay.
can,
Yeah.
Ryan Hooker.
Paul Bunt.
Okay, we'll see you back. Everyone, stick around. We're going to be back with Kirk soon.